What's your tribe? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang? What's your tribe? What's your set? What's your gang?
Hey V,
say what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. It's a sleeve down movement, we ain't jabbing shit. But if niggas want box, then we jabbing shit. Uncivilized, we be on some savage shit. And if you disrespect this shit, it could get tragic quick. Boy, we smoking on that wop, that's that Walter Platt. Edgar Hoover in the wood and we ain't coughing yet. If you a N.A. nigga, then you not a threat. If you a AA nigga, you get my respect. Aboriginal, all the ops pitiful. Colonize your mind, then they act like they got rid of you. Truth come to the light, they'll fuck around and finish you. Copper color Indian, the proof is individual. I said the proof is individual. SOE. Shit is getting critical. Better mask up, nigga, or be dinner fool. And it's still trap gang, you know that been a crew. A alpha male don't just provide, little nigga. He create governments and get supplied, little nigga. All that marching ain't gon' work. You ain't tired, little nigga. Quick the G, check a nigga like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Never have no touch on them, come from where we come from. Copper ain't your nature, this ain't your land, this ain't your nation. They say we lost our language when we went through simulation. Y'all went through simulation, how the fuck y'all know the language? This to marry, fuck these natives. Atlantis till we vanish. First on Turtle Island, still the first ones on this planet. They talk on the net, but if we met, they show they panties. When it come to action, bitch, we slide like Michael Jackson. Bullets playing tag, this ain't no Facebook post. They was damn bad before they came to the coast. Crackers turn to jackers, all our friends became foes. 100 years later, back on top of you hoes.
Like, what's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga. What's your tribe, little nigga? What's your tribe, little nigga? Pressure apply, little nigga. When we slide, little nigga. If you a $5 nigga, don't get tried, little nigga.
Smiling faces sometimes pretend to be your friend. Smiling faces show no traces of the evil that lurks within. Smiling faces sometimes they don't tell. Smiling faces, tell lies, and I got proof. Oh Lord, yeah.
Let me tell you the truth is in my eyes, 'cause my eyes don't lie. Amen.
Remember, is just a frown turned upside down, my friend. So hear me when I'm saying smiling faces sometimes. Hey, they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof.
Beware of the handshake that has a flame.
I'm telling you, beware of the pat on the back. It just might hold you back. Jealousy, misery, envy. I tell you, you can't see behind smiling faces sometimes. Hey, they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof.
Hey, your enemy won't do you no harm, but you know where he's coming from.
Don't let the handshake and the smile fool you. Take my advice, I'm only trying to screw you. Smiling faces sometimes. They don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof.
Yeah, my baby told me, smoking with emotions, oh baby, yeah, my baby told me, smoking with emotions, oh baby.
This a marathon, not a race. Moving at the right pace, chasing first place. You had the risk, now you're messing with the best. Good vibes, no stress, only I to impress. Yes, relax your mind one time, let me take the lead. I know the right routes to go, so we both succeed. She went from be my sugar daddy to daddy, please. Come put me on my knees, she don't want a boss to leave. Palm trees year round, yeah, she with me now. We out of town, I'm somewhere laying that pipe down. All around the world looking for them pretty girls. I give them diamonds, they get a sugar daddy, they pearl.
Talking with emotions, oh baby, yeah, my baby told me, talking with emotions, oh baby.
I like to spoil her, so she spoiled me back. Taking trips around the world, yeah, she like that. It ain't nothing to a boss, having fast stacks. Same day, one way, hurry up and pack. We'll be back when the weather get better. Glad I got my shit together. This the perks of having cheddar. Used to say I'll never trick till I got really rich. Now before I buy a bottle, I buy a model chick. Everything on me like it's supposed to be. Say you wanna be the boss, you gotta pay the boss fee. VIP when she with me, so it ain't no talking. When the night ends, she be snatching out my clothes off me.
Yeah, my baby told me, talking with emotion, oh baby, yeah, motion. Struck it with the motion. Oh, baby. Yeah. My baby told me. Struck it with the motion. Struck it with the motion. Oh, baby.
Reporting live from Baltimore, not the county, Baltimore, the real Baltimore, Baltimore City. You have Chelsea Nicole, and I know a lot of y'all do shows from Baltimore, but then you're going to find out that you're not. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Chelsea. I come from a city where we don't acknowledge the state. The B should have took it in place. Watch how you speak about Baltimore, dummy. We're had 990s all on your face. No matter the city, they all want to know about the rioting and killings all over the news. Just digging out Xing on my niggas. They keep on Xing if they can say T. I'm trying to tell them Baltimore ain't even Baltimore. DC is not even on the road. I pay Virginia so much that I'm shot while I'm on the road. Counties be claiming they honorable. I try to tell them to chill. Yeah, I try to tell them for real. Yeah, you can take me out of Baltimore, but I'ma still bring that Baltimore here. 4 wings, salt and pepper, catch up with the hot sauce. Can't sit long. Shit get you knocked off. Always play mirrors. Shit get you psyched off. We get them cooked up. Chest out, eyeball. Bitches is claiming that they from the city. Damn, I just can't help that we litty. If you really from the city, who that red bitch over east? Some bitch, she get busy. Can't Swift Baltimore, Club Mix Baltimore. We don't do go-go. We know they ain't Baltimore. Them niggas dragging. Must be from Baltimore. Them bitches bad. Well, they from Baltimore. 92Q on that radio, Baltimore. We hit them with the two-step giving Baltimore. They from security. No, they ain't Baltimore. Anyway, it's everybody versus Baltimore. You from the west. That shit is Baltimore. Park Heights, the Avenue. That shit is Baltimore. Junction, the Village. That shit is Baltimore. Sandtown is rapping and stepping is Baltimore. Pikesville and PG. Nah, they ain't Baltimore. You from the north. That shit is Baltimore. Grandma and Cater, your road. Baltimore. Anyway, it's everybody versus Baltimore. Now I can't study the wire to work on my exit. Fuck out of here, niggas actors. I'm born and raised in the city. They drop a body and niggas act like nothing happened. For Freddie, we riot. It's up if they try us. How the fuck else they attorney indicted? One thing about this whole city be wildin'. Bippin' the act or haunted when rioting. Know it's they strengths if the party is popping. Gotta hit legends for the chicken boxes. Check Murder Inc. if you think they ain't sliding. Damn, even the youngest is bout it. Button out rap with the talent, they think we ain't got it. Just want us known for the violence. City make hustle and get it from the bottom. 10 toes, my niggas silent. Was raised in the county, they rap, so they claim in the city. What school you was in? Elementary. Crossing that county line, you looking iffy. You get the best shot or shot when at Jimmy's. Hit up the block if we all trying to see us some ass. So dance for a quick little bag. Home of the Ravens. Anywhere we gon' drag. Anywhere we get a bag. Down the hill is Baltimore. Brooklyn is Baltimore. Alameda is Baltimore. Arundel Mills not Baltimore. Owens Mills not Baltimore. Randallstown not Baltimore. Columbia not Baltimore. Edgewood not Baltimore. Up the hill, that's Baltimore. Bel Air Road is Baltimore. Latrobe is Baltimore. Cherry Hill is Baltimore. Glen Burnie ain't Baltimore. Poplar Grove is Baltimore. Woodlawn not Baltimore. I know y'all think y'all from Baltimore, but y'all not. It's Chelsea.
If I wanted to say that, I would have wrote it. I said what I said.
Okay, well, what you said was some bull.
But you don't like it, you don't like it.
I sure damn don't like it.
Well, then, what you want me to do?
It's Chelsea. It's Chelsea.
Yeah. Sound good to me. This sound hard, something funky people gon' dance to. Give the record a second and a chance to. Hitting people like a scene of amazement. While they slipping back, my feet is planted in the pavement. Crumble like I never do. So now I'm looking dead at you. What are you gonna do? You listen to the knowledge of a scholar. You say how I breathe, tell them how I holler. I'm the E-double, and I proclaim my straight up good gang. Peeps all gang. I'm like a rhino running through the roughest pack. They figure I'm a trigger happy nigga, so they step back. Breathe. The microphone is who lasts the longest, and who's the strongest. It ain't a game, it's plain to see. You listen to the sounds of breathe. There ain't no future in your front. I never got caught with a kilo, and if you ever do, yo, will never be with me. Yo, serving in the Cherokee, or maybe it's a Geo. Black on black Benzo, we'll get it up for me. Yo, never have to worry about my posse getting jumped. Cause if we ever do, yo, TB, pop the trunk. Cause we don't go for playing, wanna play, go grab a ball. When I'm on the mic, I ain't for playing, not at all. Cause I clock 10 G's a week, booming at my PCE. So but I do get geek. I can give you a job, a place to eat. Hardy, meet your homeboy Marty. We party taking over, barking like a dog named Rover. I'm picking suckers like a 4-leaf clover. They biting words on the mic, they some cobras. So now they saying egg breeders get no. My name is featuring your front. I'm the B, the R to the double E-T, and down with my homie G-A-S-N-O-E, and suckers causing static cause they still be disagreeing. I don't give a cause I'm from F-L-I-N-T in a city where pity runs slow. If you ever shoot through my city, now you know. Cause we are strictly business and we also got a pride. And if you don't like it, I suggest you break wide. Suckers study looking for the ammo when he wire. Thinking that illegal is the best one, so they die. I ain't got time to see a thing fiend out. To give up all his money and to give up what he the way I am, MC3 cannot be different. Never change the ways for the world or the government. If I was the president, then I would state facts. You leave it up to me, I paint the White House black and ain't no future in your front. There ain't no future in your front. Yeah, I got dollars in my pocket now. If I was a fiend, then my gold would be stolen. Put my name Breed on everything I own. And when I get my Jeep, I'm putting Breed on the chrome. Shine it up good, kick it through my neighborhood. Motorola phone, fat rims, and a Kenwood. Put the kid around it, and then I'll have it drop. Just because the riding people think I'm selling rocks, but they don't feature your front. There ain't a feature in your front. Yo, Flash, man, drop that. Drop that. True to the rules of the world. Live my life raw cause I never liked the law. Wear top 10s on my ass shoes jeans. Selling big A's and tit for tat to the fiends. Like much dollars but I never break a sweat. Time to move out. My posse saying, man, you got my back and I got yours. What time is it? Tear down the door. It ain't no future in your front. Never was, girl. There ain't no future in your front. Okay, well, let's start this party, alright? Kick out that fat dance.
Tell me a secret. Because tonight I want to learn all about the secrets in your garden.
I wanna read your mind, know your deepest feelings. I wanna make it right for you. Baby, show me, let me share the mystery. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Listen to your heart tonight. Come on tonight.
I know a melody that we could sing together. I've got the secret key to you, baby. Let's make music, harmonizing ecstasy. Come on, sing it to me. Here in the garden, we can make it come alive every single night. Oh, your secret garden.
Let me lay beside you, do what you want me to all night. Gonna hold you, ooh, baby, can I touch you there? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can keep you satisfied, baby. Come on tonight.
I'll take good care of you. That's what a man is supposed to do. And I'll be there for you all the time. Let your hair down. Let me get you in the mood.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Take me with you.
Passion can make you fall for what you feel. Every night. Oh, here in the garden.
You know, I've never wanted anyone. I've never wanted anyone as much as I want you. I want you to show me, I want you to tell me how you feel. All the secrets.
If you think I'm gonna take care of you, if you think I've got what you need, show me right.
I want you to take our time because we have all night.
If you think I'm gonna be good to you, if you think I'm gonna like what you do, show me right. Oh, I'm gonna be so good to you, baby. If you think I'm gonna take care of you, if you think I've got what you need, show me right.
Let me find the secrets.
If you think I'm gonna be good to you,
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, that video ended rather abruptly, caught me off guard. Plus, some nigga was talking to me in the background. All right, we're getting back to it.
In world news today, officials decree that rapper Brad Jordan, alias Scarface, must be stopped. After being monitored by Secret Service agents for 2 years, evidence leads tobacco and firearms officials to believe that his literally dope lyrics promote drug usage and distribution, degrade women, influence gambling, promote and teach violence, and more importantly, it's influencing our minors and destroying our communities. Officials say he's a lord of underground rap. Him and his music must be stopped.
We got this whole motherfucker on the mission. Now the whole entire world has got to try to come up with a decision. They claim we threats to society, and now they're calling on the government to try to make somebody quiet for the bullshit they done to me. Gangsta Nip Spice Warden and Tupac never gave a gun to me, so gangsta rap ain't done shit for that. I've even seen white folks from River Oaks don't get the get. So why you trying to kick some dust up? America's always been known for blaming us niggas while they fucked us, and we were always considered evil. Now they're trying to bust our only code of communicating with our people. Let's peep the game from a different angle. Matt Dillon pulled his pistol every time him when someone tangled. So why you criticize me for the shit that you see on your TV? That freaks worse than PG. Just bring your ass to where they got me, so you can feel the hand of the dead body.
Nigga don't believe that song, that nigga's wrong. Gangsters don't live that long. Nigga don't believe that song, that nigga's wrong. Gangsters don't live that long.
So now they trying separation and send white coats to infiltrate our congregation, tapping into our conversation, saying the message that they get bring forth wrong premeditation. He's got a silver man while listening to Brad David gets pissed and killed his dad. David Duke's got a shotgun. So why you get upset? Cause I got one. A test kit, a task kit. A nigga got his ass kicked, shot in the face by a cop, closed casket. An open and shut situation. Cop gets got, they wanna blame it on my occupation. If you don't dig me, then nigga you can sue me. Cause the shit that I be saying ain't worse than a Western movie. Don't blame me, blame your man, got it. So you can feel the hand of the dead body.
Nigga don't believe that song, that nigga's wrong. Gangsters don't live that long. Nigga don't believe that song, that nigga's wrong. Gangsters don't live that long.
You best to free your mind before I free my nine and stop fucking with these void of pop. I feel my hot rocks. Bang, bang, boom, boom, ping, ping. I'm the black. White boys got a magazine and don't know how to act. I attack. You make you vomit. Down with Khaled Abdul Muhammad. Dewey got a brother, I'm McNair. I'm the illest. Wanna kill this house nigga, Don Cornelius. Can you feel this? You punk niggas make me sick. Sucking on the devil's dick, scared of revolution. Need to start douching. Houston is the place. I caught a case. The motherfuckers tried to put a scar on my face, but I bust 2 times to the guts. Do the Reverend Calvin bust. Got a pair of nuts. I started this gangster shit in 86. Now you're dissing me for publicity. Isn't he a hoe to the 3rd degree? Who me? I'm a G that like to scrap a lot. Down with rap a lot, and I can't stop, won't stop. So fuck Bill and Hillary. Ice Cube, it ain't no killing me. Ice Cube, Scarface, dropping it on these sellout ass niggas, doing it like.
Nigga don't believe that song, that nigga's wrong. Gangsters don't live that long. Nigga don't believe that song, that nigga's wrong. Gangsters don't live that long.
I got chains of whisk, no Kuta Kinte. Bitch, get on your knees, I'm a king, El Presidente. Neck and wrist broke, I need some Bengay. Told the bitch I'm El Jefe, nacientate. I got chains of whisk, no Kuta Kinte. Bitch, get on your knees, I'm a king, El Presidente. Neck and wrist broke, I need some Bengay. Told the bitch I'm El Jefe, nacientate. I can quit rapping, still get paid from the hits I made. Bitch, you be doing the most, need to see entate. You shouldn't be in the club unless your ring got paid. I'm a coach, I'm a player, I'm not a lifesaver. Just because you paid me, that don't mean you're gonna be wifey later. Any, many more, when I need dough, I got all type of flavors. I be ballin' like Mike, not Calvin Cambridge. I came a long way from nothing, I'm just glad I made it. All these niggas my kids, they just emancipated. If I was broken, it was a risk for some money, then I'ma take it. I always wanted to be rich before I was famous. Tear it all, bitch, I speak money in all type of languages. I got chains of whisk, no Kuta Kinte. Bitch, get on your knees, I'm a king, El Presidente. Neck and wrist broke, I need some Bengay. Told the bitch I'm El Jefe, nacientate. I got chains of whisk, no Kuta Kinte. Bitch, get on your knees, I'm a king, El Presidente. Neck and wrist broke, I need some Bengay. Told the bitch I'm El Jefe, nacientate. I got chains of whisk like the Django. Can't beat the foreign in the Scat Pat Durango. She gon' do whatever for some pesos. Caught him up in traffic and FaceTimed him like Tango. Cops like Lake. On Ralphie Ark, you niggas not on the same boat as me. I can never ever let a bum get close to me. Nigga think he flexing with a 10K rosary. Talking crazy, nigga, this that hood poetry. Told the bitch I'm the only one, now she want the force from me. You can't link with El Jefe, I be on corporate things. Money disappear in my account like I'm doing sorcery. I gotta change the whisk, no Kuta Kinte. Bitch, get on your knees, I'm a king, El Presidente. Neck and wrist broke, I need some Bengay. Told the bitch I'm El Jefe, nacientate. I got chains of whisk, no Kuta Kinte. Bitch, get on your knees, I'm a king, El Presidente. Neck and wrist broke, I need some Bengay. Told the bitch I'm El Jefe, nacientate.
This is culturally inappropriate.
This may be the last ad you ever see.
All right, I got a couple of more selections before we officially indulge in meaningful or meaningless conversation. All depend on what you niggas feel like talking about. All right, good talk.
Don't be too slick now.
Talk to me.
I've heard a boatload of other ladies rap, but they ain't got nothing on me. I'm lifting 5'1", 100 pounds a foot. I like sophisticated funk. I live on Don Perignon, caviar, filet mignon, and you can best believe that's bulk. Here's what I'm talking about. Swearing. I I've been coquette with showy little bit, and some they call me Vanilla Child. But you know that don't mean my world to me, cause baby names can't cramp my style. I love chicken and bus collard greens, a little hot water cornbread. I love you too, cat daddy, but don't you let that go to your head. That's what I'm talking, baby. You know I like the rituals and rock. Sarah Vaughan, Johann Sebastian Bach, Shakespeare, Maya Angelou, and Nikki Giovanni, just to name a few. Well, I'm warm and peaceful, Lady T. I got to keep my irons in the fire. You see, I got the point, the stamp, the low, the deal. What's the feel? Say what? Flash that, who's that? Flash that, who's that? So don't you have no doubt, I'm gonna spell it out. Hit you to the teeth, that is. I got the best and most, baby, from coast to coast, and I don't roll a coast, but I ain't love you square this. I'm talking square this to you, baby. Square this, I'm talking love square this. Square this, I'm talking square this to you, baby. Square this, I'm talking love square this. Woo! I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about my love. Talk about it. I'm gonna talk about my love. I'm gonna hit you to the T. The T. What's the T? Now you know that's me. Flashback, who's that? Flashback, who's that? Flashback, who's that? Flashback, who's that? I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about my love. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about my love. I'm gonna hit you to the T.
Everybody's dancing on the T. Dancing? Jackie, Billy, Nick, and Lady T. Well, everybody's dancing on the T.
I grew up on it. So then we outside the New York. Being alive was no job.
They sent a message, we sent one back. Killing the fiends, this man switched up packs. He had a different vision, so we picked up the flag. He say, Dre, when you spit it, you gon' get rich on crack. Wait, what? You gon' get rich when your pen don't slack. The rap game need you the ingredient that it lacks. It's an open mic, step in the arena and get clapped. You know what it is on the block, cuz
was no job.
The 9 million take care of it, no problem. I done seen niggas hit the block and go to war with a whole squad. We killing each other like it's the war of the gods. But if we do that, will we be warring at all? Or maybe we gotta fall before we can see the pyramid wall. But it never stops. We create our own downfall. Instead of breaking down the system of Tammany Hall. Cause where I'm from, it's like
The lie was no job. So then we I grew up on it. So then we
Hey yo, Chicago, get the money, long time, no cash. Where I'm from, a nigga talking, he probably not gon' blast. Sold his soul for his career, it's probably not gon' last. It's a come up when the Jakes don't see the Glock in the stash. I swear I hate when niggas come around with pot in this trash. It's a come up when a clock ain't got a rock in her glass. She gon' run her kids' socials and probably the ass. The Jakes know I'm not vocal, do not even ask. How you still sound local? The world is so vast. Use your IG for that instead of flashing your cash. Seen your girl on IG, she was flashing her ass. Then she left her cash out. She was asking for cash. Yo, it's hard to earn respect, but it's a valuable task. There's more cameras than COVID, niggas value the mask. It's grind before glory, nigga, now you can pass. Grind before glory, nigga, now you can pass.
So then we the lie was no job.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that officially concludes the introductory segment of this stream. What this is, Thursday grand, Thursday afternoon. To all you niggas out there, if you have to be out there and you ain't no nigga, then happy trails, motherfucker. I ain't talking about you, Sunshine. I officially mark you as a nigga lover, so you honorary these days. But the rest of y'all, don't cut them no slack. All right, let me drop this link. Somebody might want to talk. Wrong button. All right, hold on real quick. All right, Nance peeing. I'll be right back. Somebody at my damn door. Nigga showed up at my door, put my ass straight to work. Hold on. So, man, I see you.
Smokey Dokey. What's going on?
I don't know, man. I'm just here to see if we can get into it. Get into this shit again. See if we can figure out any of this shit. Or is it already figured out?
Man, I had a trial yesterday, nigga. I made that bitch cry. Smoke. Man, I want to appreciate you, bro. All this shit and trolling I do on here, I did that shit in court.
Damn.
I was practicing on these niggas. That bitch
Hey,
started
man.
crying.
Hey, bro. You know practice make perfect, my nigga. Yeah, you been practicing on your trolling. You done perfected that shit in court. Oh shit.
Man.
Pastor Tanks, I see you.
Nigga, I was in there punching on them motherfuckers. I seen her shoulders drop. And then she started whimpering. I said, I got this bitch. Oh, that shit was crazy.
What, you got another day? They sent it for another day?
Nah, I think it was pretty much a draw though, because they try to hit me for like 40 grand. I got it reduced down to like 20, but they got to do all the work. They got to cut up these trees, grind these stumps down, do all the paint and shit that I was fussing about. So I think we came to a draw, but we got to go back on the 31st because they wanted their money up front. I was like, well, shit. When y'all gonna do the work? And the judge was like, we'll meet back at on October the 31st. Cause they wanted 90 days and I had to pay them in 30 days. I was like, man, that ain't fair. So I don't even think they're gonna get it done.
Hold on, wasn't that Tuesday when you went to court?
Yeah. Wednesday, the 30th. Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday, okay. Yeah, because I heard you saying something about it.
Yeah. That shit was cool.
Pastor Tank, what you got, Pastor Tank? Are you just waiting on somebody to say some shit that trigger you?
Pastor Tank in his house.
No, sir. I just want to be with you and be quiet. That's it.
Oh, you good. Told you you one of the coolest Pakistani motherfuckers that come through these parts. You Pakistani or Indian, you one of them motherfuckers. I get y'all
You a
confused.
saying nigga.
I just like being with you guys. I like to spend time with you all. So I'm just here and sleeping, relaxing.
Hey CJ, send me that video you said you had. CJ, if you still in the chat, send me that video you said you had. Noble Savage? No, you Wild Savage today. You got it on your damn avatar. You already know. Yeah, everybody be careful. This nigga wild today. I ain't never seen him not wild.
Hey, I'm on my noble status. Come up here to congratulate my brother Superman on, standing his ground with these quackers. You know what I'm saying?
Man, it was everybody in there getting it. They had a little Asian bitch in there. I beat up so bad, she just be quiet. She just went back to the corner.
AP, what's up, Dosey? You at work or what? Dosey? These niggas be glad when you be at work because they know they can pull up and they ain't gonna get beat up as bad. Well, they still gonna get beat up bad, but it's worse when they get beat up by a girl. You need to be happy when you say you at work. I said, what's up, nigga? AP. Zay in the background, y'all, but he controversial. I don't got to go into my homophobe lecture no more. Y'all already know, man. Royal and loyal. Be lady. Where you been? You can't duck all the smoke, Royal and loyal. Make a nigga put an APB out on your ass. I know about what region you in, too. Yeah, I know how to check an IP address. Nah, I'm bullshit. I don't know shit about no damn IP address. Hey, K-Dub, don't be trying to speak on behalf of Zay. I told you that nigga controversial around here.
I need to holler at Zay, man. I went to the strip club last night.
Congratulations, Super. I'm not aware of the case, but congratulations anyway.
I had a big old thick yellow. I'm talking about this motherfucker built like a refrigerator. Ooh, this big old thick motherfucker. I think it's Zay homegirl. I'll talk to him in the back chat.
Yeah, I might let y'all talk about that later, but right now,
Yeah, we'll holler. I ain't in no rush.
AP might pull up and let him on like he usually do. That way, I ain't got to really bear the brunt of the responsibility. I can always say root words are AP. You know what I'm saying? It's good to have alibis around this motherfucker. Shout out to the alibis. Shotson, what's up with that census, nigga? What's up with them Creek freedmen? They got their citizenship back. What you think about that? I know you've been over there boxing with Vino.
Man, if them niggas got their mind right, they can use their citizenship to come up, but if they ain't doing shit as a regular citizen.
Yeah, if they trying to kumbaya with the natives, then shit, it'll be business as usual. But if they in there with a plan to just take their shit back, you know, they got some type of plan to take their shit back. Hey, I'm just saying, shit. I ain't affiliated with the Creek Freedmen in no way or capacity. I'm just saying.
What you think about them trying to lock Obama bitch ass up?
Shit, they should have been locked his goofy ass up as soon as they found out Michelle was a man. As soon as they found out Michelle was a man, they should have locked his ass, locked both of their ass up.
Man, send Asians back to their country, man. Send Asians back to their country. The fuck they doing?
Man, we enslaved them Asians. They come over here thinking they coming up. It's cool.
Yeah. Let them
man.
think that.
Can't nobody ever beat the nigga, man. Not at home.
Yeah, let them think, you know. Let them think that they're at the top, and then cut them. Let them give them the pump, give them the money, and they will destroy themselves. You know. So we don't even have to do anything. They just destroy themselves by the pump that they get by being in America.
Yeah, they already in a slave position. So when they come on American soil.
You know what one of my acquaintance did? One of my acquaintance, they came to America in 2022, and they came through the illegal route, not through the legal route, through the illegal route they came in, and now today they're having a kid. 1 month back they had a kid, so that they can stay over there based on that kid's citizenship. So, but it's okay. Let them have their pump. You know, they can do all this stupid shit. It's okay.
Hey, what they on Obama? What they on his neck for? What do you do?
Put out propaganda and shit against Trump, saying that he rigged the election.
They locked him up for that. All the propaganda that's been put out against Trump since the first time he was in office.
So the thing is, Smoke, Barack Obama signed some shit. And that got them votes. So that's why Trump is trying to get that thing back.
He
right?
He perjured himself on a government form. Know what you saying? He perjured himself on a government form. Stupid motherfucker.
Yeah,
Right.
his election,
Right.
it is rigged. That nigga ain't supposed to be in there. Fuck
Who ain't
Trump.
supposed to be in there?
Fuck Trump. Fuck Biden. Fuck Obama. Fuck them all.
You said Trump is riding on a propaganda machine?
Oh no, I'm just talking shit. I'm saying Trump ass ain't supposed to be in the motherfucking White House.
All right. As long as you don't sign nothing that say that shit, your ass might be all right. Plausible liability, motherfucker.
But Trump don't even live in the White House, and he ain't taking no money for being president.
400 billion from Japan, 5 trillion from Saudi. Insane. The investment is insane.
Buku money, super. Stop it.
Nah, he getting money, but he ain't taking a paycheck from the government.
Hold on. Khalil said it might be having something to do with some election fraud. You talking about when Biden got in or when Trump got in? Put that in the chat. When Biden got in or when Trump got in? When the fraud they suspected him of? For Biden or for Trump? They need to go and scoop
It was Biden. It was Biden, Smoke. It was Biden.
They need to lock
on
him
Biden's
up.
election. On Biden's election.
They got
That's
funny
why-
with
that's
his
why-
ass out of them for fucking with Trump.
That's why they're trying to. That's why they're trying.
They need to go and pick up Kamala Harris. Oh, my bad. That's your Indian sister, but yeah, you need to get her long back ass and just lock her up for the hell
Man,
of
we
it.
hate her. We hate her.
I endorse that message.
Trump is trying to get the paper ballot back, right? He doesn't want the votes to be digital, because if it's digital, then he can fake it. He wants the paper ballot back. You know, everybody mail their votes.
Oh, you saying I'll just do it all through the paper and not the machines and shit?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah.
Shit, I still say they can still do fraud with the damn paper ballots and shit.
Not with AI. Cause you gotta have an ID.
Yeah.
The USA
It's tough to do with paper ballot. It's easy to do with the digital.
Yeah, it's easier to do with the paper. I mean, with the digital. But that's what that USA ID is gonna be for. That database, you can check the ballot with the ID. And if all that shit don't match up, you can't count that vote.
Who you think gonna do? The motherfuckers ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna be checking every ballot against an ID to make sure it's valid.
Smoke with the power of AI, you can do it instantaneously, bro.
Oh yeah, with the power of AI. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that shit gonna drink a whole river according to root word. Every time you use AI, you get thirsty.
I hope they drink his river up so he can't get on that regular ass Ralph he be on. The river god. Yeah, right. I need to go check my oil, man.
I'm gonna load this video up that CJ sent me. This might be triggering. All depending on what part of the line you niggas find y'all self on.
Roll that beautiful bean for you.
Hey, good morning.
It's a nice car.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, in 2025, women can drive nice cars, you know.
And this is your car?
Yes, officer, it is.
What are you doing in this neighborhood? You live in this neighborhood. And this is your car.
Surprised that I live in this neighborhood. Why is it?
Just not adding up.
It's not adding up. What are you adding up?
Are there any firearms, illegal contraband, drugs in this vehicle I need to be made aware of?
That would be a no.
Well, you hesitated.
Because...
You sure about that?
Imagine being able to build the tool you need just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Yeah, I'm very sure.
Tell me that ain't a black police showing out for the white cop. Is that what I just seen? Somebody help me out. Did I just see a black police showing out for the white cop? Or was it just me? Was it just me? I could have sworn I seen a black police showing out for the white cop. All right, we getting back to it.
I don't know why you would even think that there would be any contraband. So what about my nice car or me that would suggest that I have those things in my car?
Well, you're driving very suspiciously. That's why I pulled you over. The speed limit's 35 and you were doing 30. So that makes me question a lot.
Wow. I was like, you think I slowed down to brake or maybe make a turn or something suspicious?
I think he saw me and got nervous.
Surprise. Really? What would make me nervous?
If you're hiding something, obviously. License and registration, please.
Okay, that's what I was waiting on you to ask. Okay. So, it's my license. Probably should have asked that before you assumed that.
Ma'am, I'll ask the questions.
Oh, my bad. I must caught the wrong shadow for angle. Well, that's a whole cockazoid. Yeah, I don't know if that's a scientific, accurate way to describe white people these days. But yeah, cockazoid works for me. Get back to it.
Are you colorblind, sir?
I mean, he looked at. I mean, from the shadow, it looked like it was had some melanin in his skin. No, that nigga's all pale.
Light melanin.
Okay. And this vehicle's registered to you.
Did I just give you those documents?
You know, you people always want to argue and make things way more difficult than they have to be. I just asked you a question. All you have to do is answer.
You
know what, man? Just stay right here. I'll be back.
See, he a smart ass. I'd have got his supervisor here immediately.
Here. Registration, your license. There's your citation.
A citation for?
I just told you.
So you can
Reckless driving, endangering those around you. You're going too slow.
5 miles less than the okay, and I endangered people. Okay, but too slow. Okay, and you know, power doesn't come in a uniform. It really comes from what you know.
That's an interesting statement, ma'am. And what I do know is I have not searched this entire vehicle.
Hey!
You have a broken taillight, ma'am. That's another citation. It's illegal to be driving around with a broken taillight.
Yeah, after you broke it.
I did not break it. I'm trying to keep the street safe.
Actually, are you kidding me?
Most people are too lazy to do this, but it saves homeowners a fortune.
Hold on, what the?
I worked in construction.
Did he just bust a window?
Nah, I ain't the brightest bulb in the chandelier, but I ain't the dimmest one in there either. What do you think compelled him to break that lady tail light, man? What you think compelled him to do that? He ain't like the car. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. He just picking on people. What you think compelled him to break that lady tail light, bro? Somebody help me.
He got bitch assness in his system.
Interesting. I wonder how often he break people's tail lights from his bitch ass conditioning. Just thought I'd ask.
Well, you know, bitch assness only happen when they think they got the upper hand. So he off in the cut. Ain't nobody around. Little old lady. So, you know, they give him an opportunity to,
What about when he said, you people? What do you think he was referring to? For the women in black, people with those particular type of cars, or just people who drive a little slower than the required speed limit?
Come on, Smoke. It's not that.
No, I'm just like, these days,
you know what
these
it
days,
is. You know exactly
hey,
what
brother,
it is.
these days, there's no certain way to quantify any motherfucking thing.
I think that nigga don't like Indians. He know who the real Indian is, and he don't like them.
Interesting. Nigga, Indian, same thing. All right, let's continue.
You know what? Intentional damage, intentional property damage is a misdemeanor. You want me to read you the statute?
Why are you dressed like that? Why are you wearing a robe?
Surprise, Judge.
I'm not a judge. I'm a police officer.
Not you, me. How about that?
You're a judge.
No, I just wearing this robe because I have nothing else to do.
Well, you don't act like a judge. And you definitely don't look like a judge.
Yeah, what do they look like?
Not you.
Oh, not me? What do they look like? I don't look like a judge? Well, guess what? I am one. And I'm on my way to work now. But you know what? I've sentenced more men with better discipline than you. You'll be standing when I walk in court. Surprise.
Ma'am, why didn't you just lead with telling me that you were a judge? All you had to do is tell me you were a judge.
I didn't have to tell you nothing. You treat every citizen with respect.
I do. I'm just doing my job.
What would it make if I was a judge? What difference? You still didn't have the right to break my tail light, and then you give me a citation with that? I'll see you in court.
1019.
And it was
Man,
at
the
this
station's
point
calling
he
me.
was fucked up.
Just get home safely. We'll just settle this with the warning, okay? You need to get your taillight fixed. It's not safe to be driving like that, and please just drive the speed limit.
What happened to him? I didn't get to read the whole shit.
He got suspended. She filed a complaint. They said she filed a complaint immediately, and he got suspended.
His ass should have been terminated.
Yeah, you know, they give cops a whole lot of leniency. Even when they going against other cops or even higher ranking officials. It just come with the damn job description. But what was obvious to me is he thought he had a pluck ass old black lady that wasn't up on no type of civil or citizen privileges or rights, and he got gaffed the fuck up. It is what it is. I think he was Think he was doing a good old fashioned racial profiling. That was just too fucking obvious. You said you got one. Go on, drop it in the link. Go on, drop the link.
I think that was propaganda. Both of them was active.
I mean, if that's the case,
I know in Texas, if you run a judge license plate or ID, it's gonna all that shit gonna pop up.
Oh, you will. Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't provide no way to do a follow up on it. They didn't put their names or nothing in the shit.
Right. Oh.
I don't know. Judges can't have their robes on until they get to work or some shit. How they work? I don't know.
But smoke is wrong to. It's wrong to assume he was a Caucasoid, right? Can be Indian too, right?
I don't know no judge that take their robe home like that. They usually keep them in the office. But they got their own clothes up under that motherfucker.
Well, it's odd for them to shoot the stage a play like that to promote racism if it don't exist.
No.
Standard
play.
That was standard racism right there. Being pushed.
No. Peep the play, bro. Peep the play. That's the propaganda to leave niggas alone. Cause you don't know who they are or what they are. This nigga can be anything. Don't assume it's just a regular nigga. Go fuck with them Mexicans. Every time I see somebody pulled over, it's a Hispanic, and I be riding by, and I crack my window and let the blunt smoke out on me. Yeah, you gotta leave niggas alone. Smoke is a whole campaign. Leaving niggas alone. Just peep all the shit.
That is terrible, Super. We have a problem with taunting the police. Weed smoke.
Well, no guns were pulled out.
I see police.
Nobody got shot. Nobody's wounded. So
yeah,
potential himself is all there.
Image. I'm trying to download this shit. It's not letting me download.
Somebody else said they had a video. Where is it, bro? I'm waiting on you to drop it. Oh, there you go. Let me see what this one is. I hope there ain't no more propaganda video.
North Carolina, where you might expect there would be perhaps a greater per capita of these Karens. So here we have a bigot. A bigot ignoring a black man who was just trying to help, tried to warn him about a sinkhole. White truck driver in North Carolina flipped off black man and hurled racial insults after he tried to save him from driving into a sinkhole.
Yeah, I seen this. I seen this when it happened.
I shouldn't laugh, but I am because this is what we're doing, apparently. Now, look, let's put the picture back up again. This is delicious. I think it's delicious. The man tried to do the right thing, Jackson. He said, whoa, abort, don't keep going. Gave him the bird, bigot. Instead of taking the warning, truck driver gave that middle finger to Vanilla Adam. Love that name. And another black local resident when they yelled out from the sidewalk. They were trying to be good Samaritans. Both Adams, unidentified man, noticed a dangerous amount of water flowing downhill, according to local outlet WITN 7. When the driver emerged from his vehicle physically unscathed, instead of a thank you, he said, I don't want to be rude or anything else, but when a fella of your color comes out and starts waving at my truck,
you know what happens. You know what that bird about,
right. So,
turns on the fight or flight.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, we waved him down and tried to prevent him from turning down this way. But, he stuck his middle finger and he kept going. After he kept going, the car sunk. That's how he got stuck, explained Adams. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. He could have, I know what I would have done to my daughter, and I'm not proud of it. I would have floated, laughed, done a little dance, brought it all down low as he was stuck in the sinkhole. I would have went on, too much. You're doing too much, okay? It's enough that he drove in there after what he did. So I'm not proud of it, but I'm just being honest with you. Adams told the outlet that the truck driver eventually apologized, and his vehicle was removed from the sinkhole with the help of a tow truck crew. Very expensive. I added that because I happen to know. The street is reportedly still under repair. So this is a warning, Jackson, to bigots out there. You see, racism, bigotry, it doesn't just hurt people who look like us. It hurts everybody. I can make the case for you that when systemic racism, bigotry exists, it hurts all of us. Okay? It hurts every single one of us. Maybe there is, bad traffic. And I tell my friends, that's why there's bad traffic in Atlanta. White flight, like you can go down, I give you the whole history lesson of why the highways did not keep up with demand, because there's a certain segment who said, we don't want these people able to metro. How come it's not going to that stop? Anyway, I've told you the story. Now, may we show you?
Oh! Yeah, see, trying to stop you, boss man. Oh! Thinking it, even the Oh! Get out! Go! Oh! I just told him don't go in there. Oh my God! I just told him to go in there. I try to stop him. Boss man, get out of there. You know what? I don't want to be rude or anything else, but when a fellow of your color jumps out in front of me and starts waving at my truck, I would try to say, cause we rolled by, it was single. We had to pressure on the gas just to get up. And I'm trying to figure out what happened. Like, wow. Yeah, the water pipe busted apparently.
When a fellow of your color.
Did you hear it? I couldn't do it justice, Jackson. I couldn't do it justice. But here you learned more about these good Samaritans. Did you hear that voice? He ignored the racism. He was terrified. Don't stop. Whoa. And yet he's dealing with a bigot. So I still would have, with my daughter, did that whole thing down there. He didn't do that. You understand?
Yeah, because he didn't hear it.
Right. What do you make of it?
Hey, I guess it's kind of funny at the end of the day, it's like, he was like, he's like, boy, don't tell me what to do, damn it. And then he made that left anyway, and then sunk in the hole. And then he came out and was like, boy, now don't take offense to what I'm about to say now, but I really don't like your kind. I don't like you people. And, when a fellow of your color comes out, I just get afraid. He literally said this, though. I mean, but like you said, sometimes you let the bigotry come out and you drive headfirst into a sinkhole. You never know what's going to happen, and you never know how life is going to teach you some important lessons.
Yeah,
So you
it's
got to stay
important
vigilant.
You do, and I think it's wonderful. These two Samaritans embodied the best of Michelle Obama when they go low, right? They stayed high.
Well, it worked in this situation for sure. It definitely did.
I just wonder where people get off like that bigot, because you don't see. Listen, when a black person starts running from a police encounter, afraid for their lives, what are they told? Well, come on, bad apple, what are you doing? You don't see black people running from every white person or proclaiming colonizer, something outrageous. No, we have to exist in this world together. And this bigot found it out at the bottom of the sinkhole.
Black and got diabetes, then they've been lying to you this whole time. See, folks like us, we ain't even supposed to get this kind of thing. And what we really got is something else entirely. And it can be turned around. That's what our brothers, them black scientists down in Alabama, done found out. So if you a black man or woman and think you got diabetes, you really need to hear this. We've been different from white folks in all kinds of ways. We stronger, quicker, tougher. That's just facts. And when it comes to type 2 diabetes, it ain't no different. See, because of our African roots, we carry this old school gene, been passed down for generations, and that just been sleeping. But when it wakes up, it gets to work, flushing sugar right out through your urine and reversing that diabetes. I know it sounds wild. It's like something out of a sci-fi movie, but our brothers down in Alabama, they proved it's real. Let me break it down real quick and tell you how you can do this right at home. These days, my sugar's sitting steady at 87. I ain't popping no pills no.
I ain't got no comment on that one. He's like, so what?
See, they trying to show all the niggas as angels. One's a judge, one's a savior. It's the return of the nigga.
We need some concrete racism, because these niggas is not believers. They think only niggas is the bad people.
We the angel, man. We the magical Negro. Niggas is magic. We kings, we gods.
Y'all have no idea what the white did to me, Smoke. Super. You have no idea what the whites did to me.
What did they do to you?
Well, I don't want to bore you with that, but yeah, if you want to know, I can share. But whatever Smoke says.
What they did, man, tell us.
Don't tell us how the white people is still on top of the caste system in India.
No.
We listen, but we don't judge.
I was in Atlanta, like I was living there, and I went to a nightclub. And after the party got over, I came outside and I kicked a person. It was my fault. But I basically kicked the person, and then the police arrested me because they were right there. But there was a white lady who recorded all of that. And from that day onwards, the whole community in Johns Creek, in Duluth, wherever I used to go, they just knew that this is that guy who did that. So all the whites just were like, trying to ostracize me and trying to shame me. And yeah, then I moved to New York. I left it and I went to New York. But that's what the whites did to me, in summary.
So you kicked the white lady and got ostracized?
No, not a white lady. It was a Hispanic guy, but he was white. It was a Hispanic guy, but he was white.
What you mean you kicked him? Like a karate kick?
No, I just kicked him on the chest. I just kicked him on the chest and he fell down.
Nigga,
And
that's
the
a
police
karate
was right
kick.
there.
The fuck?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So you kicking ass and worried about somebody talking about you. You an ass kicker, nigga.
No, but the whole community shamed me. The whole community knew about it. Like I tried almost 15 different gyms. There were 15 different gyms that I tried. LA Fitness, Crunch Fitness, Planet Fitness, 24/7 Fitness. I tried it all. And the boys would just be there waiting for me. Then let him come.
So you couldn't work out. You couldn't work out at the gym after you kicked the dude.
Yeah, I couldn't work out at the gym because everybody knew that this is that guy who. And the biggest part was, Smoke, that once I was on the ground and the police was locking my hands up, I said that all you white mofos are racist. That's what I said. So that triggered them even more. Yeah.
Pastor Tank, once you start kicking ass, man,
Yes,
you
sir.
can't stop kicking ass. When you go to the gym, you gotta kick some ass.
Sir, they they made me leave
They'll leave
Atlanta.
you alone, man. It's better to be
They made me
feared than
leave
loved,
Atlanta.
bro.
Yeah, they just ostracized me and shamed me for it, and the whole community knew about it.
It's better to be feared than loved when there's a choice to be made. So if they
Yeah, but
you looking for
super,
love, you
super. It
should
was a very small
put all
thing,
the
you know.
motherfuckers
They
in
could
fear.
have let me go. My credit score my credit score at that time was 810. I was a decent guy with a decent life. I just made one mistake on one night, and this is how they came back at me. They literally kicked me out of Atlanta.
Man, they not nah, man. Once you start kicking ass, you gotta keep kicking ass until you ain't gotta kick ass no more.
This is back in 2019, so it's almost 6 years. So yeah, it's a long time ago. But
No, bro, you just gotta keep kicking ass.
yeah, I spent 2 nights in jail. They sent me to level 2, got a private room. So yeah.
Oh, you a bad motherfucker.
Be friendly, Super, not friends. Remember, Super? Be friendly, not friends. Remember?
Nah, fuck that, man. You rather be feared than loved, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
You should have said, yeah, that's the guy that kicked ass. You should have said, hell yeah, I kick some ass. You want your ass kicked too?
But everyone was against me, you know, like everybody was against me. All
Hey,
the
man, it's
guys,
lonely at the top, man. Why you want to stay at the
yeah,
bottom with the
and especially the Muslims, you know, especially the Muslims, they were doing it too much. Muslims and the white. Blacks were okay because blacks were still respecting me, so they were still, you know, they were still
Yeah,
acknowledging
we
the
like
fact that
we fuck with ass kickers. If you can kick some ass, a
yeah,
niggas gonna fuck with
black. And I'm not lying. I'm not trying to simp for all of you, but the blacks were okay with me, but the whites and Muslims and the Hispanics, so yeah, they were all on my ass.
All right, I think I got some good old American racism. Let me see. I ain't sure.
Now, understand what I'm saying to you, because when Cameron was in the airport and a black man said, why you don't film people with black people in it? He said, I did. They're blue. The movie Avatar. He doesn't dig in Iceland or Greenland. He digs in Africa, he digs in India, he digs in South America. And everywhere he finds black people buried. So you have to understand a war that destroyed this plane of existence, where the people that I showed you, the deep black people, who were spirit-bound people, whose melanin used to be what prismatic melanin. Prismatic meaning that his consciousness or your emotions used to change the color from and the black and used to glow the color of your emotions. Red, green, blue, the chakra colors. And that's why you could see Senegalese today. If you go to Senegal, black, and they have some kind of blue over the top of their eyes. And the red or the green on the side of their faces. How is it that a man or woman so black they're green? Or so black they're blue? Are you understanding and understanding exactly that they are the remnants of the original people that were here? Now understand what I'm saying to you, because when Cameron was in the airport and a black man said, why you don't film people with black people in it? He said, I did. They're blue. The movie Avatar. Understand and sir that you are not what you are. You have been deficient. Remember I tell you that your melanin right now is not really glowing at what it's supposed to be. Why? Because if you ever look at dirt brown, just like that. But what grow from dirt? The green, the blues, the clouds, the flowers. Well, that's what's wrong with you right now. You don't have the green hue that grows from the brown earth. And your face and everything, your body, you have been deprived, you have been decommissioned from your true nature. And you do not, that's why the animals don't want to talk with you anymore. You vibrate an alien energy.
So just like the plants, when they're alive, they're green, and when they're dying, they turn brown.
Look at you. You're seeing it. You're seeing it now, right?
Yeah.
You go from what? Summer to what?
Fall.
Fall. Now, what happened to the green in the fall? It turned brown.
Wow.
So what happened with the fall of man? You coming out of your prismatic melanin. You came out of the fact that you had a connection to your chakras, and those chakras were your power. That was your energy patterns that you used to dynamo. There's the dynamos that used to grow, that used to spin, and you used to.
Hey, this dude sounds pseudo as a motherfucker.
Create instantaneously. You used to turn waves into matter just by thinking it, just by imagining it. This entire plane was actually crystal. You were on a giant crystal. And the crystal was the harmonic interchange between you and your thoughts. Where did all the dirt come from? Where did all the earth come from? The earth came later, after you were convinced that your thinking and the creation that you were dealing with was not real. Somebody convinced you that that was only your illusion, that your ability to create instantaneously with your thoughts were nothing but an illusion.
All right, so I'll take it for granted that you niggas ain't got no good old American racism. Don't even worry about it. Because this shit there was, I think that was Phil Valentine too. This was sounded like. He been on some deep Masonic shit for years. You gotta take what he's saying with a grain of damn salt. No, don't ask me no questions about what he's talking about. I don't know nothing about no blue bodies, green bodies, or crystal motherfucking planets. I don't know nothing about that. Not nothing. I hear you, bro. Ain't no woodlands in Africa. That's cool. But this nigga was talking about crystals and some more shit. I don't get off into that. What you heard about the crystals and shit, Wale? I know you used to listen to Phil Valentine.
Crystallized consciousness. You can crystallize the consciousness.
Okay, whatever you say. I mean, I ain't arguing with that, but I ain't never seen no crystallized conscience. Just put it like that. I done seen crystals, but I ain't never seen no
Yeah.
conscience. So you can crystallize it, cool.
The God whom we follow, whom our family follows, the
Who,
biggest priest
Shiva?
that exists.
Talking about Shiva?
No, it's
Krishna?
Kali. It's Kali.
Kali, okay. Kali, the motherfucker
Yeah.
with all them
Yeah.
arms and shit. The one with all the
Yeah,
arms and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
the one with
yeah,
like
yeah,
he,
yeah. Yes,
the
yes.
one with like he
Yeah.
in the Matrix fighting scene or some shit.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So the main priest, the biggest priest, he in 1865, which is almost like 250 years back, he crystallized consciousness. He was able to do it. So yeah, you can crystallize the consciousness, but that's all just meta experiences. So it's just a bunch of bullshit. So, but yeah, you can do it if you're really on it. Then you can do it.
I hear you, bro. I'm just putting some of these links up. See if somebody got some good old American racism. Hey, we already seen that one about Cincinnati, Nasser, about them niggas beating the Russian dude up and knocking his girlfriend out. Quite entertaining. Quite entertaining. Go ahead, man. Finish breaking down Kali and his crystal consciousness.
Yeah, so there was a saint by the name of Ramakrishna. That's what people used to call him, and he existed around 1865, 1870, and he just used to worship Kali, and eventually he was able to crystallize the consciousness. So yeah, that's it. Nothing more.
All right, man. That last video, hey, immigrated. That video too long, bro. I ain't got it in me to go through a 41-minute video about racism. I'm still trying to see if we can all agree that it exists. Some of these niggas said ain't no such thing as race. They make us all the same, which I highly fucking doubt. If somebody can show me crystallized consciousness, I'm saying we ain't all the goddamn same. I got another one. Let me see. I got another one. Let me see what this one is. This one here look kind of good. I might have to show this one. Hold on. Hold on, Wale. I think I got some good old American racism going on right here. What you talking about, Cheetos, Sunshine? A white girl with Cheetos sound very appealing to me. Let me find out you're trying to make a pass. We'll have to send your husband. I come spend the night. Hold on, let me load this shit up. Shit. A white girl with Cheetos, it's down there irresistible. I fuck around and have a bitch like True Zone. Every bitch she got the right kind of Cheetos. Let me pull this up real quick. Good old American racism, y'all.
Fuck you. That's right, record me.
Cool, take your black ass out of here,
You're
motherfucker.
fucking soliciting the wrong
Take your
person.
black ass out of here. You get fucked up. Don't come cuss at my door, motherfucker. Fuck you and your phone. Get your fucking ass beat, motherfucker.
Get off my property
Get the
now.
fuck out of here. Record that shit. Come back again, I'll fucking hang your ass.
Now. Good. I hope you show your employers. Show your employers, because this is what your employees do.
You dumb fucking nigger. It says no soliciting. Get your black ass the fuck out of here. You come back again, we'll hang you.
Don't go over his house either.
He don't want nothing. It says no soliciting. Get your black ass out of here. You get fucked up. You want him to
Oh, he's recording
Fuck
us.
you.
That's right. Record me.
Take your
because
black ass out of here,
you're
motherfucker.
fucking soliciting the wrong person.
Take your black ass out of here. You get fucked.
Yeah, that's some good old American racism right there. All the racial slurs were being utilized. We seen that it was officially pale skins going in on a nigga. Oh shit, Mama Chief got one too. Well, you ain't no racism ass niggas at now. Let me hear from you ain't no racism ass niggas now. Propaganda ass niggas. Where y'all at? Come back here, Superman. No, it was propaganda shit. Hold on, Mama Chief. I'm finna pull you up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we already seen that one about them Elon Musk doing the shit in Memphis with the damn AI polluting the damn atmosphere. Look at yeah, we feel you. Go ahead, Wale, you got it. We just see if we can find some. We were just seeing if we can find some good old American racism in 2025 because niggas say it don't exist. Niggas say it's all propaganda done to make money off niggas. That's all it's about. White people really ain't racist. They just in on the plan. Go fucking figure. You got it, Wale. What's up with you?
I have a thought about both of those items. The first item is, what is a crystallized consciousness? Can you put it on your bookshelf? Once it crystallized, can you set it on your bookshelf or on your coffee table? I want to know. Once it's crystallized, what the hell that even mean?
If it's in crystal form, you can down to do anything with it. You can make a necklace out of it. You can
That's
make
what I'm thinking.
doll. You can make a damn flotation device out there, motherfucker. Once it's crystallized, it's crystallized, you can just make it manifest into whatever you want it to manifest into.
Well, I want a pinky ring, a crystal pinky ring.
Now the motherfucker might be sending you, all depending on what form you put it into.
Sorry, Wale, I'm just sharing what I heard. Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead.
Y'all gonna chop it up. I'm still looking. I'm still checking these links out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for the. And the next thing about racism and race. Race.
I heard that shit, Nami. I heard that shit loud and clear. Even though you typed it, I heard that. You tripping too. Get on our ass, cars. Talking about niggas scared of white folks in minutes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The funny thing about race and racism is race is not real, but racism is very real.
What the fuck is racism based off of?
Prejudice.
What's prejudice based off of?
You know, preconceived ideas about things and preconceived judgment.
Where do you get preconceived judgments from?
Okay, like this, for instance, the guy say he's a Western culture supremacist. Is he a racist? He says he's a Western culture supremacist. Does that mean he's a racist? I'm asking you a question.
Yes, definitely. Racist as a motherfucker. Racist as a motherfucker. Guess who's giving credit? follow me. Guess who's giving credit for the advancement of Western culture?
I have no idea.
Let me tell you, white people, basically the descendants of pale-skinned Europeans, are given all the credit for the advancement of Western society. Everybody else plays a second fiddle according to that narrative. Come on, try again, my nigga. Try again.
No, I'm saying, according to Western, when a person is, I ain't trying to get him, man. I actually did what I was doing. You actually satisfied my thing by doing just what you did. I'm saying racism, which you just said, even though it's Western cultural supremacy, yes, it's not racism. It becomes a cultural supremacy, not a race supremacy. And so, because race ain't really real. All of this stuff is about culture. It's always been. That's why people know their ethnic groups and stuff like that. I talked to a cracker. He says ethnic group. He's 38 years old. Right away, he told me he's Irish and Dutch. He said, I said, you tell your children that? He said, as soon as they learn how to talk, they know they're Irish and Dutch. They'll tell you now at 3 years old, they're Irish and Dutch. So he ain't into no racism. He's into his culture until he gets to American racism type thing. Then he's going to go race with it, right? But meanwhile, he's a cultural guy because he's coming, him and his little children, they all coming from culture. But because our people don't come from culture, all we can go back to is race. And that's all we got. And we ain't made up nothing for ourselves. We just taking what they give us, and all they gave us was race. And this African-American garbage, which is, you know, that ain't really their fault. I gave y'all niggas that. But I had to give you something to keep you busy. You're getting lethargic. So I threw that in there real quick, and y'all got busy real quick. So that's all working out good because it sparks the conversation. Other than that, I don't see any need for racism. We are not one group of people. They threw a can of black paint on all of us, or they tried to, and say we all black, like that's some kind of group of people. That ain't no group of people. That's a bunch of people that got black paint thrown on them. You understand? It's not an ethnic group. It's no culture. It's not even a culture. Niggas now, that's the culture. Niggas make jazz. Niggas make cars. Niggas do all kind of stuff like that. Niggas be break dancing. Now niggas, that's different. But black ain't, I don't know what the fuck that is. Don't nobody know. That's why they keep arguing. Got your black this and your black this. Nobody know what the fuck that is. But when you go to niggas, everybody know niggas came up with break dancing and jazz and soul food. Not no damn okra. Soul food. Food good for the soul. That's what soul food is. Soul food ain't no okra. Soul food ain't no ham hocks. Soul food is food good for the soul. And that's where I rest my whole self because I'm going to finish my dinner.
Wale,
So
can you elaborate on that?
Hold on. Let me ask him something. Who told you about that Western cultural supremacy? Who was that talking?
Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Oh, okay.
Donald Trump on national TV. They asked him, "Are you a racist?" He said, he chuckled. He said, "No, I'm not a racist." And he said he's a Western cultural supremacist because he said Western culture is the supreme culture of the world.
Oh, yeah, we got to excuse Donald Trump. We know it's not a racist fiber in his entire being. Go ahead.
Well, Wale, I have a quick question for you. If Trump is not racist, I don't see a lot of blacks on the cabinet ministry.
So what? That don't make no sense to me. So if he had a lot of blacks in the cabinet, do you think he ain't racist? Well, What if they're in the cabinet with a dust brush and they dust the place up? Or they're in the White House, but they the cooks and shit. Would that make him not a racist? I mean, he got niggas in the White House.
Yeah, this is too low. No, it ain't never been. No, you said it. If there's no race, there's no racism, brother. That's racism. Racism is basically the belief or ideology that your race is better or superior than others. Without race, no racism. So there's no race, there's no racism, brother. You can't have one without the other.
I beg to differ, and I'll show you why and how. You can have Christianity with no Jesus. Show me a Jesus. You can't find one, but you got Christianity all over the fucking planet because it's about a belief. Just like you said, it's about a belief in race. It's not race itself, because that race is crazy. That shit don't exist. But the belief in race is what you were saying, just like the belief in Jesus is what they're saying. It's the belief in something. It ain't got to be real.
So you saying that there's no actually pale people? We just believe they're pale. There's actually no niggas. We just believe they niggas.
I never said that. I say ain't nobody black. And I'm gonna tell you specifically. Ain't no black people.
I'm not
Ain't
saying race, brother. I'm not
Ain't
saying
nobody.
race. I'm not saying race. It's based off what anybody calls anybody else. It's based off what the fuck people actually are and how those distinctions are made by you opening your eyes and seeing for your goddamn self. Now, nobody can see
That's what I
Jesus,
said.
but you can see that a pale skin and a nigga are two different goddamn types of people.
An Irish and a nigger are two different kinds of people. I agree.
That's what race is based off of, brother. People being different from each other. Not something
what
that
the belief-
motherfuckers are imagining, my nigga.
That's what the belief of racism is based off of. Race ain't based off of that. Secondly, an Irish and a Dutch are different. Which race are they? What two races are they representing? They different now. Just like a nigger and an Irish are different. They different.
We talking, brother.
They appear different. I can tell them apart when I look at them.
Do you want to have a conversation, or you just want to babble me to death? Which one you want to do, bro?
I ask you a question based upon.
I'm trying to
your
answer the question. I'm trying to answer the question. Right. The question was, are Irish and Dutch different people? By nationality, yes. By race, hell the fuck no. They pale skins. We're not talking nationality, nigga. We're talking race.
I'm not talking about nationality. I'm talking ethnicity.
Well, why don't you say Dutch and Irish, nigga? Those are nationalities. Those ain't no damn races.
I didn't say they were racist. I said they were
You said,
ethnology.
are the Dutch and the Irish two different people? By nationality, yes. By race, no.
Okay, you're saying by nationality. I'm saying about ethnology. They're two different people. I'm not dealing with nationality. I'm dealing with ethnology. And in that dealing, they're two different people, just like you said about nationality, but I'm not dealing in nationality. Just like I'm not dealing in race. But you say pale skin versus I don't know what. Niggas, I guess, which to me is like one, comparing one to the number one to a peanut butter sandwich. You can't compare them to each other. Where is with comparison? I'm lost. I can't find it.
Smoke. If we got a character like Uncle Ruckus that goes to work for Trump, or no, let's not use Trump. Goes to work for the pale skin that don't like his color skin. Just because he hired that nigga that don't like niggas, does that mean he's not racist?
Say that again.
If a racist pale person hires a nigga that already don't like niggas, does it mean that pale person ain't racist?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't mean that at all.
Well, that's Donald Trump.
Where did it become racist not to like niggas? Most of the niggas I know don't like niggas. When did that be?
It comes racist when you not the complexion of that nigga.
So it's not racist when a
When
nigga
you
don't
that
like
nigga,
niggas, but it's a racist when a cracker don't like.
When you hating on your same color, you just a self-hating ass nigga.
Do we have to do the definition? Let's do the definition of racism real quick so we can get this understood. All right. Let's see what racism is based off of, because it seems like niggas is up here want to make up their own goddamn definition. Let's bring this shit up. Let's bring it to the forefront. I don't know why we got to do the same old drill every goddamn time. Same drill.
Some of these niggas is Uncle Ruckus.
Racism, prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is a minority or marginalized. Can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up.
And to the cracker level.
Said ethnic group, and I agree with that statement. It said racial or ethnic group, and I agree with that statement. So I don't see no problem with that.
Okay, yeah, but you are under the impression that there is no race, brother.
Exactly.
Well, then you can't wholeheartedly agree with this definition. You can agree with parts of it, but you can't wholeheartedly agree with this definition because this definition implies race.
It said race or ethnology.
Yeah, on a person's racial or ethnic group, which implies that there is. Oh, well, okay then. All right.
Do you know what an ethnic
so I'm saying,
group is?
I'm saying racism is based on race. You saying it's based on ethnology. We both right.
Who is considered to be the minority by the white man in America?
Oh, that would be the Native American. The lowest represented people in the country.
Oh shit, we want to fact check that too. Let's see. Who are minorities in the United States?
Shit, there's more them immigrants than it is. Anyway, go ahead.
All right. Let's see. Just see, man.
Beautiful. Put it on the screen, man. Put it on the screen. I'll look at it.
It's on the screen.
Give him time.
Who is considered a minority in the United States? We click on it. The term minority means American Indian, Alaska Native, Black, not of Hispanic origin, Hispanic, including persons of Mexican, Puerto Rican, Cuban, or Central South American origin, Pacific Islander, or other ethnic groups underrepresented in science and engineering. You want some more? You want some more? Let's get some more. Get some more. What are the 7 minority groups? Muslims, Sikhs, Christians, Buddhists, Jain, Zoroastrians, Parsis have been notified as minority communities under Section 2 of the National Commission for Minorities. I don't see how they even groups those religions. How did they fall into goddamn minority groups or
Well, I didn't
religious
see the Native
perspective.
American. I didn't see the Native American.
Minority is not based on race, I don't think.
I only seen the American Indian, which is the nigger or the black.
The first one they called was a Native American.
No.
Yeah, they using American Indian interchangeably with Native American in this junk because they got black up here too. They got black up here too.
So we all know about the definition. The American Indian is the nigger, and the so-called nigger that is descended of slaves is black. So at the end of the day, them two are still talking about the same people.
Okay, so what I'm saying about all of that is this. As far as the minority means a small amount over a large amount. Majority mean a large amount. Minority mean a small amount. Has nothing to do with race, culture, or creed. It has to do with
Brother, do they not say that the blacks are the minority in the United States?
And in the United States, 7,000 Indians, about 7,000.
That ain't what I asked.
All of them different people.
That's not what I asked you.
I don't think you asked me anything, so I'm not
I
asking.
said, who is considered the minority in the United States?
Well, I answered your question then.
No, the Native American is not. You didn't answer my question.
The Native American is.
You ain't never heard them say the Native American is the minority. They say the blacks in the United States are the minority of this country.
Dude, are you talking about minority in terms of numbers or minority in terms of adulthood and responsibility?
You know what?
If you're talking about adulthood and responsibility, then you're 100% right.
I'm tired of talking to
if you're talking about numbers,
nigga hating ass. Fuck you, nigga. Talk to Smoke. I'm done talking to you, nigga.
I was already talking to Smoke, my dude. Meanwhile, if you're talking numbers, then it ain't niggas. And if you're talking being in a position of a childlike minority, of a minor, then yeah, you're talking blacks. I agree with you 100%.
There you go, the definition. So y'all ain't got to squabble. The smaller number or part, especially a number that is less than half the whole number. The state or period of being under the age of full legal responsibility.
So which one are we using?
Quick suggestion, Smoke. Quick suggestion.
You Google are blacks the minority in the United States?
So we're not talking numbers of a part. I get you. We're talking about a state of being underage for legal responsibility. Then that fits, yeah.
Smoke, but
number. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the word minority. And this
Smoke, the minority has changed over time. The minority has changed over time. The minority examples that you gave, Muslims, Sikhs, and all of that, that is the modern day minority. Shouldn't we search for minority during the 19th or the 20th century?
Say it again, Pastor Tank.
Yeah, so I'm saying the minority examples that Smoke gave, the Muslims, Sikhs, Jains, they are the modern day minorities. We should rather search for the minorities during 19th century or the 20th century, not current day minorities. Because minorities change over time, right? What is a minority today can be a majority tomorrow.
Yeah, no, was trying to point out the fact that they say that we are still like 13% of the United States, and the blacks are the minority over here. Not saying that we are the actual minority, but according to what they say, we are the minority, and we've been the minority. That's
All
what
right,
they.
man. Let me read this definition for white. So maybe this might put a little added seasoning to this stew that you niggas is trying to boil up around this motherfucker. Now this is white, WIGHT, but it also implicates WIWHITE. Right? It implicates that as well. Definitions: a living creature, an inanimate being, any creature, anybody, every, all whites, etc., everybody, all creation, no manure, none, no one, not a living soul, also neither man nor beast, that, what, that. Man, who wrote this fucking definition? Whoever, anybody, that, an individual human being, a specific man, woman, or child, also an unborn child, no human being, an unnatural or monstrous being, a supernatural creature, demon, specifically the devil, Satan, foul, an animal, a beast, non-human creatures, also vermin, to distinguish from foul, a small quantity, portion, bit, usually a partitive constructions with or without, no, not a whit, nothing, also an adverb, every bit of it in its entirety, a small extent, used in whatever type of phrases, just a bit, a little, to some degree, somewhat, also to any extent, at all, not all, a small distance, used a little way, not too far, also by measure, a short span of time, brief period. I'm so fucking confused by this definition. For a short while, also shortly. All right, whatever. That shit just told me to fuck out. I'm coming out of that. I'm coming out of minority. Because y'all niggas can't agree on the definition. Which is
the definition
odd.
was clear. There's two parts of the definition. One is a numerical part. The other is a matter of responsibility and adulthood. Now, since it's over 40 million niggas let's go with 30. Over 30 million niggas in the country, and it's less than 8 million Indians from India, less than 8 million. What's that other thing I just put in there? Less than 8 million them other people from, here we go, Chinese from China, less than 8 million of Jews from Jewish, wherever the hell they from. And yet they run most of the businesses and rentals and stores and hospitals and gas stations, etc. in our environment, and we 40 million strong. So it must not be the numbers, because when you add all of them up, all the different groups together, 7 million.
Hey man, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
It still ain't even 25 million.
Come on, bro.
Come on, where? Come where?
Look, my nigga, the definition, when I pulled up who is a minority in the United States, it didn't say shit about no age. It gave us specific demographics. And other demographics were not listed. Right? It didn't say nothing about anybody's age, bro. It said American Indians, Hispanics, blacks, so and so and so. Not 17-year-olds, not 16-year-olds, not 11-year-olds, not 31-year-olds. What you talking about, bro? How you gonna respond to that, my nigga? You
I'm
making
saying
shit
that.
up now?
No, I'm not. I never do. That stuff that you're talking about now is based on numbers. Am I correct or not? Is it based on numbers? Yes or no? Is it based on numbers?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what I said. If you go by the numbers, we are 40 million strong, and over them numbers of all them other people, even if you say a minority or whatever you want to call it, it's still not the lowest group, the lowest minority or whatever, the small, whatever you want to make it. However, it is the minority that has the less going on in all them things I just mentioned, which was business, stores and stuff like that, all that rest of the life.
Are you
But by the
going
numbers,
to,
just going
are
by
you
the
going
numbers.
are you going to contact the programmers of the AI overview and let them know that they got their motherfucking numbers wrong? Cause they consider niggas a minority. You not, but they are. So when people go to check, when people go to fact check this information, they're gonna be led to believe that niggas are a minority. What you gonna do to change it since you saying that they are not?
I'm not saying niggas are not a minority. I'm saying niggas are not the minority, which is what I was questioning about.
That wasn't the question though.
That was the question that was sent to me.
He asked you who is a minority, not who is the minority.
He said it twice, and each time I heard the. So if it's not the, then I can't deal with that. But as a minority, I'll go with that. I would have went with that right away if I'd have heard a minority.
All right, good shit. Y'all reconciled y'all differences. I think I deserve a reward for that. I'm fresh out of Cheetos, so I'm gonna blaze up a cigarette.
Wow.
Anybody else? Nobody?
Meanwhile,
Okay.
these other minorities. Go ahead.
No, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I'm gonna blaze my cigarette up.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's the last one too. This is a good opportunity for me to quit smoking. I doubt it happened, but it's a good opportunity.
I told you the
Anybody
story about
else?
I told you the story about I quit smoking one day. Well, I quit one night actually. Just
The
quit
story of you
smoking.
doing what? This is the story of what?
I quit smoking one day.
Hold on, let me before you tell that story. Okay, this is the second time you asked me that question, bro. What is the running scrape in Texas history? You know, I was born in Texas. I never heard about no running scrape, bro. You gotta come on, man, enlighten me, my nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead, Wale. Tell us about the story. I mean, your story of how you quit smoking in a day.
I had the same thought you did about quit smoking. And I'm talking about smoking cigarettes now. I want you to understand that.
Yeah, exactly, Wale. You lying, Wale. You smoke weed every day. You
I know,
smoke
that's
weed
why
every day. You didn't really quit. You just moved from one shit to the next. You didn't really quit. Come on.
I didn't move no one shit to. I'm trying to tell a story, but it's your story. You tell it. Go ahead. I'll listen.
Sorry, Wale. Go ahead. My bad. Sorry. Go ahead.
Man, you gonna let the Indian dude punk you out your story, bro? Come on, my nigga. Stop playing.
Hey, listen, I don't argue and fight with people. I ain't got. I'm not into shit. He can have it. He can have it.
I
If he can
woke up
tell
one
my
day
story. Go ahead and
I
have
was
it.
smoking a cigarette and I just was like, you know what? I'm done smoking. And then I went outside and climbed a pineapple tree. And when I got to the pineapple tree, I seen a coconut. And when I grabbed the coconut, I knew it was a sign from above that I'm on my right journey for to quit smoking cigarettes. And smoke, that's what happened. I tell you, just like that. You should try to climb a pine tree and maybe you'll get an orange. You know what I'm saying, Smoke? It happens.
Man, why you butcher that man's story like that, bro? Why you let him butcher? Come on, man. Come on with the real story, bro. The day you quit smoking, the day the world stopped and you quit smoking. Go ahead. Break it down.
Because I was smoking cigarettes. Like you, I was smoking a pack a day, a little bit more than a pack a day. And the thing that when I did that night, when it came to me, I should stop smoking, I thought about why did I start? Took me about a half an hour to remember why I started smoking. What were the circumstances? What were the, the situation and all that I started smoking. And lo and behold, the reason I started smoking cigarettes was to hide the fact that I was smoking weed. So whenever I wanted to smoke weed, I would light a cigarette and just have it sit by and smoke the weed. So, somebody see the smoke or whatever, they think I'm smoking cigarettes, but every now and then I had to pick up the cigarette and smoke the cigarette, right? So meanwhile, I'm building a habit of smoking the cigarettes. After a while, I had a 1 pack a day habit of smoking cigarettes until I remembered why I started. And I just laughed at myself, of course. I laughed at myself because I don't need to hide smoking weed no more. I'm no longer at my mom's house. I'm no longer in the military. I'm no longer on a job. I'm no longer doing none of that noise. I don't have to hide what I do no more. And I let all that stuff go. And I never smoked a cigarette again. Matter of fact, at this point, tobacco makes me sick. I get really sick around tobacco.
And y'all gonna say I wasn't close. My story was damn near spot on.
Man, I'm climbing that pine tree.
Except for one thing, I'll say one thing that was not spot on in your story. No one can climb a pineapple tree.
Only you, Wale. Only you can.
No one.
Okay, so the runaway scrape in Texas is the events surrounding the fall of the Alamo and how families were fleeing the area because of possible Mexican retribution based off the fact there was a conflict over said territory. All right. If you want to add more to it than that, you're going to have to pull up, nigga. Anybody else got any odd trivia they want to convey to the good people today? And the chat agrees that Wild Savage's version of you quitting smoking is better than your own for some odd reason. But y'all have to work it out.
No, they have to work it out. I'm good. I like my version. They like his. Go with whatever you like. I'm good.
All right, I ain't got nothing else. Y'all got the flow.
But I will say, as a result of that incident, I learned how to break habits, and I've been helping people break habits ever since by simply telling them to remember why they started the habit. And once they remember why they started the habit, then they can, because a habit is a decision. So you can decide, figure out what made you decide the habit. And now you have to reevaluate to see if you still need that habit. If you still need it, keep it. If you don't need it, discard it. It's a decision.
It's easy to say, Wale. Easy to say that. Easy to say.
What? I'm scared to ask this. What habits have you not broken that you think you should have broken, brother?
Only the habit of wearing glasses.
So you should eat more carrots.
No, that wasn't my thought.
Well, why are you wearing glasses? Because your eyes is bad, right?
Oh no, my eyes are not bad. It's just trying to see certain things. It's difficult. Seeing other things, I can see stuff people can't see. But so my eyes are not bad. I just see on a different frequency and level than most people. So in order to see the conventional stuff, I wear glasses.
Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I get them two mixed up, so I can't answer that question.
All right, do you have problems seeing things up close, or do you have a problem seeing things far away?
Mostly far away.
Okay.
The further away, the smaller I see it. Until after a while, I
don't mean to interfere. I don't mean to interfere in y'all therapy session, but I rebuke you niggas. Y'all got the flow.
Hey man, don't blame you. And guess what? I'm not gonna even shoot you in the face with a revolver because you rebuke me. See?
No.
Last person I saw rebuke somebody got shot in the face with a gun.
I'm just here to help the community, man. And some of these niggas you just can't help. But I ain't giving up.
Hey Superman, that is the same dude too. If you still there, that's the same dude. I checked into it. Purple tie nigga with the creeks. The same dude that represented the lady from Tulsa.
Hey, Smoke, I'm crazy, bro. Don't be listening to me, man. I'm supposed to, I can't see. Let them niggas bask in their victory, man. What? They don't even peep that's Vaseline. It's easy.
Okay. So I'm coming out with a new product. I'm coming out with a new product too. If y'all guys can get on it as soon as you want to. I'm coming out with moringa juice. If you know moringa, I'm coming out with moringa juice. And I'm putting it on a worldwide market.
What are the benefits of moringa juice?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna Google that right up. Okay, give me a second. Okay. I'm calling it MO.2. Okay, it's 20 potential benefits of moringa. So I'll read them off to you. That's why I had to Google it. There's so many. You know what I mean. Here we go. Nutrition is number 1. Vitamin C, vitamin A, vitamin E, calcium, potassium, iron. Blood sugar, number 2. The next thing is wound healing. It's wounds heal, edema, antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, blood pressure, heart health, cholesterol and weight, eye damage, gut health, liver health, neural protection, kidneys, asthma, mental health, cancer, skin health, bone health, anemia. Oh, that's number 20, anemia. So that's it. That's all they have listed on this side.
What's the market like when it comes to moringa juice?
I've never seen it on the market. That's why I thought to make it. Because I've never seen it on the market. A lot of people
drop your email in the back.
You
Y'all might
got
have
it.
to invest. Y'all might have to invest in your moringa juice.
How much does it cost, Wale? What's the cost?
Right now we're doing $1 a gram. Hot Gmail. That's for the juice. So I'm doing three products off of moringa, and the juice is the spike product because I don't never see nobody make it before. The other two products that I plan to use off the moringa, people making that already. So I'm not like, that's not the tip of the arrow. That's more like the shaft, the things people are already making, such as the powder, the powder from the leaf and the powder from the seed. Those are already being produced and sold all over. The leaf and seed powders. But I will be doing those as well. But the point of the arrow is the juice. So yeah, I put my email in the back. Check it out. I want to get somebody in the States to do the stateside distribution. So I called a couple of people, but they're not ready right now. To take on that task. So you know moringa, right? Smoke? Is that it? Hello? Oh, this thing off. Okay. Shit, I thought it was on. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, okay. Some Wolf knows about it. Okay. Shipping and handling, $39. What you get for $39 shipping and handling? Jasmine, what you get for $39 shipping and handling? Powder or something? And then how much?
Put it in the back again, man. StreamYard just kicked me. You gotta put it in the back.
Oh, that was okay.
I got you.
Because I'll check see, I haven't put any price. I'm anticipating price right now because I'm anticipating the business right now. So I'm still in the what they call acquisition mode. I'm getting the materials together and then
what's your calculation on getting it up and running?
About 3 months.
Well, I mean, funding and shit.
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't even thought about that kind of thing.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to have advertisement. You're gonna have to have distribution.
So this is what I'm looking at. Two things, right? One thing is advertisement. I'm just going all internet. I ain't trying to be putting out no newspaper ads and shit on the radio. I just put some stuff on the internet real quick and on WhatsApp, because I got a WhatsApp thing too for business, and on Facebook for business, right? It's hundreds of thousands of people go through them things. And I got people all over the world, in London, Europe, parts of Africa, different places that I know and talk to. I send it to them, see if they want to distribute it in their areas as well. So I'm not really stuck on like trying to market nothing. The market is almost already made. I just got to produce the product and produce enough of the product to get a share of the market, because I ain't gonna be able to fill the whole market, but I can get a good share of it by producing a healthy amount of product. And so I'm mostly into production than I am into marketing and stuff. The marketing is almost automatic, actually. I haven't had no problem with no marketing at all. It all flies. As soon as I can make it, it'll fly. I just can't make enough of it fast enough. That's where my production is the key to this thing that I'm doing. As long as I can produce it, it will sell. Worldwide, too. Chinese buy it, everybody buy it. I ain't got to be just selling it to no one demographic. Sell it to the world. Because I want everybody to buy it. That way I get a bigger cut of the money.
The world, Craig? I'm sending it to the world, Craig. Hold on, I got something real quick. I don't know what this shit is now. Just sent me.
So sorry, Madam Moderator. I just want to explain to people about the tickets. Okay. So the ticket, then they go around. We get the £60 ticket when at the standard ticket. We get the £100 ticket when at the premium, and we get the £200 ticket when at for Patreon. And we patron them definitely. The one the way they come up as patrons, them go automatically become a live patron them. So that every event where we go get for call upon them.
No, I mean, what the hell these tether ass Nigerian women up here talking about? Is this some of that anti-American shit?
You ticket a number. So when you cannot get, you they get a wristband for sure. Say you don't pay for your ticket. After we go don't check your ticket against your name for see if you don't pay for your ticket. So the we follow protocol, we do the right thing so that we not go get any embarrassment or any misunderstanding at the gate. We want to let this program come on fine, then we all go and enjoy ourselves.
Hey, una don't hear enough from the woman where they play with the money, the financial sector, where they write every nitty-gritty about the money. Thank you so much, Madam Chris, for that. Over to you, Madam Justina. I understand, say, because according to the way where you introduce yourself just now, you the diaspora fundraising director. Wow, that's a good one. You know, Madam Justina, I want to make or understand. I want to make may you make me understand something here, as I don't really understand, to be honest. Please tell me what really now you roll inside the diaspora 6th region when our Women's Congress. I want let you explain to me briefly with audience the way they listen now exactly what in Justina a role. I'm a little bit confused here, please.
Thank you. I want to thank you una all way there, where they watch we. Una thank you for left now all important thing they for do for Candy with Winaya so today. We appreciate your presence with us. Having said that, Madam Adisha, the position speaks for itself. It's saying that diaspora fundraising director. So in other words, I'm in charge for all the fundraising the way the diaspora they do. So
Madam Justina, I'll stop you there because I'm a little bit confused because I believe say you get another post apart from this post because what do you mean no? Now that make the ask say a little bit confused.
Okay, well, now explain first what's in this diaspora fundraising day for. Then I will come back and tell you what's in the other position where you know mention where I will come up with as well. So this diaspora fundraising in their purpose the follow I go around and look for funds them for the events that we do. So in other words, I work with treasurer where they so we go around and they ask people them, would ask people there, we like the APC, where no say them believe in the cause where we do. Follow go able for solicited funds, then bring a country to the party will go able.
Man, folk won't talk about shit.
I had an incident with this about 4 years ago now, man, because I was working with some people over in England, and they were working real deep for years with some people in Ghana and Africa. And they came to me one day and they say, Wale, huh?
How did you get involved with the Ghanaian resistance, my nigga? How did you even get entangled in that, bro?
No, I say I was working with a lady in England. She's from some island in the West Indies, but she lives in England. And she had married an African, she was telling me. I don't think she's married to him any longer, but she had a child with him. But anyway, the thing was, she told me, she said, man, I'm done with them Africans. I said, what's the thing? She said, they just trying to figure out how to squeeze us. So she gave me the whole line of what she went through with all of them and stuff for years and stuff. She said she had been seeing it, but she was pushing it to the side. But now it's undeniable. She cannot push it to the side. And she left the whole situation alone. And she was like, no, I'm not dealing with that no more. And I'm telling all my people not to deal with it no more. Because they're looking at this thing about ECOWAS and the 6th region and all that stuff like that. And I hear people like, oh, they trying to steal our reparations. I ain't got no reparations to be stolen, man. I don't know where this come on. Your quest for reparations. They might be trying to steal your quest for reparations. But reparations, you ain't got none. So how they gonna steal it? I don't understand that logic. But either way, I see what they want, according to the woman, because she was more in depth with the behavior of the groups of people than I was. I'm just no individual. And she said that they're looking to get whatever they can out of us for their setup. They want to build up their thing. They're not trying to help us build up our thing per se. They want us to help them build up their thing per se. Like buying land over there, going over there and building businesses and stuff. But it's on their turf, under their terms, and the rest of that kind of thing. But on our turf, they're not interested in, working with us to build necessarily ourselves up on this turf, which I thought would be a good idea. We build up on both turfs. I ain't got no problem with that. But she said, no, that's not what they got in mind. So I just thought I'd mention that because of the tape you had just put on. And it sounded like they the same people she was talking about.
Hey, y'all, did y'all hear about the nigga getting shot? The nigga did the shooting up in New York, yeah. Looking for an NFL player.
Never make it to the NFL. They said he shot at us.
Say what?
Some dude just where y'all say he drive from? He drove from Vegas.
A dude drove from Vegas, okay, and what about it?
He went up to a nigga drove from Vegas to New York and shot up the NFL plaza where they were staying or whatever. Looking for
a random dude.
No. Then he off himself. This was what, yesterday? 2
Some
days
random.
ago.
Was this a random dude? Was he a disgruntled NFL player?
He I guess a slick random dude. He was looking for. Yeah, he used to play high school football. Yeah,
that don't make no sense. That don't make no damn sense.
I guess he was looking for somebody to play with.
Are you talking about a real nigga? Are you talking about a real nigga shot somebody?
He shot the police officer, and then he supposedly shot a couple people in the building.
I ain't heard nothing about it. Jazz say he was injured. I don't know the context of the injury though. First I heard of it. Nami says a psyop. She called everything a psyop.
Is this the Manhattan shooting y'all talking about?
Is it about football players? I said.
They say a Manhattan gunman shot at
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, it was a football player.
He shot up something to do with he was targeting NFL offices and hit a policeman who eventually died.
I thought the shit T had on the shoulder.
Go ahead, man. Go give us a version of that report. You said he hit a police officer
who eventually died. Okay, go ahead.
You talking to Wale or you talking to me?
I was just reading it off the thing. I can read that. I don't need it. They said
the police died too?
Yeah, the police actually the one that actually died that they said so far. Police say the gunman in the Manhattan office building shooting, that's what they call it, an NFL office building shooting, tried to target NFL offices. In a note found in the gunman's pocket and obtained by CBS News, he alluded to having CTE. A former high school football player, he blamed the NFL for his alleged medical issues. So he was trying to shoot up the NFL offices, is what they saying here. And then they have 9 or 10 different, videos on it if you want to watch videos.
Yeah, that's correct. They said he went to the wrong floor though, and shot up in the wrong floor.
And he looked like a little young colored boy. I think that's the one I just saw. Yeah. Shane something.
Yeah, I'm calling it propaganda.
And his name is D what? D something. D, what's that thing? Apostrophe. His name D apostrophe Tamura. Oh no, it's not an apostrophe. Shane D. Tamura. That's what it says. Shane D. Tamura.
Propaganda. I'm calling everything propaganda from now on. Because ain't nothing real these days. Everything propaganda.
But I heard somebody talking about some crackers making a Crackerville somewhere say no niggas allowed. And I also read, I think a week before that, where niggas were making.
I heard about that. They calling it I forgot the name of it. They were just talking about that shit yesterday.
You talking about Crackerville?
Yeah, white only town. Yeah, it's propaganda. They really love niggas. They just trying to make some money.
I also heard there's a group of niggas in Georgia that's making a nigger town. Ain't nothing but niggas there. They building the houses themselves.
Propaganda.
Another propaganda. Okay, hey, if it's all propaganda, then what's the
propaganda?
If everything's propaganda, play some music then. Shit.
That's propaganda too.
That was just about to say it's propaganda too. Yeah, man. So there you go.
Smoke, they didn't listen to Scarface and Ice Cube tell them, nigga don't believe that song. But, niggas are programmed by rap music.
I'm programmed by jazz.
Wale, you need professional counseling, my friend. You fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you've been propagandized. You've been propagandized, Wale. Jazz came from slave people on the plantation in Louisiana. You just propagandize, my nigga.
They left some classical instruments after the niggas got through buck dancing and they started making jazz.
Is that the story they telling you? Because that ain't the story I know at all.
I mean, you down with the struggle of the niggas, so you think all niggas is struggling.
I don't
and all
think that
white
is
folks
wrong.
is bad, and all niggas around the world is the same nigga
That's
going
a
through the
presumption on
same struggle.
That's a presumption on your part that it has nothing to do with me. That's some kind of projection you're trying to put at me. I'm not wearing
You
that
want to move to
jacket.
nigga town?
I am in nigga town, nigga.
Oh, okay.
See, listen to all that jazz music is what got you thinking you a nigga now, but it ain't no race. How do you be a nigga? So you can't be a nigga. You just another
Nigga
man.
ain't no race.
On the
Nigga
face
ain't
of-
no
you
race.
just another man. You just another man on the face of the earth, just like the rest of the men.
No, that's not true either. Nigga is not a race,
Oh,
and
shit.
all people are not the same.
Wale, ain't telling the truth your thing. We
Of
need to
course.
start going back to the truth.
Which
Nigga,
part ain't
half
the
the
truth?
shit you be talking about
Which
ain't the
part of
truth.
what I just said ain't the truth? Which part of what I just said?
I'm saying most of the shit that come out of you ain't the truth. It's
I'm talking about
speculation coming from a
which part of
slave
what
mentality. Niggas
Cause
need to get together. We need to
ain't
get our
nobody.
own government. We need to get from under the cracker.
I ain't never been no slave in my family. There's no
I
genealogy.
know, but you say that there's a such thing as a
I know.
cracker. That means it's an
Oh, yeah,
opposite that goes with that cracker.
No, there
Right?
ain't no opposite. No, that would mean it's an
Okay.
opposite that
I ain't
goes with
never
WAP.
seen a one-sided coin.
What's the opposite of a WAP? What's the opposite of a Dago? What's the but you just them nicknames for different ethnic groups. They no opposite.
Yeah, but if they would have never came, yeah, it's always an opposite, nigga. The
No, it's
WAP
not.
is the Italian that stayed home. The opposite of the WAP is the Italian that stayed home.
So the opposite
They
is
wouldn't have been a WAP if they wouldn't have came to America.
And the opposite of a cracker is the Irish that stayed home. It ain't me. I ain't his opposite. I ain't got that kind of
No,
relation.
you a nigga. You a black man.
Exactly. I'm not a
You
black
the
man.
opposite of a
That's
cracker.
what crackers do.
Cause
No,
only
I'm
black men talk about crackers.
I'm
Niggas
not
don't
the
give a fuck about no cracker.
I'm not the opposite of no cracker. And secondly, I ain't no black man. That's you projecting again, and I'm not wearing them coats you trying to throw at me because I
You
don't wear them.
project. I'm calling out your projection. Cause you say we need to get back to telling the truth. That's assuming that we're lying.
I said, once again.
So if you got to
really
get back to doing something, that means you stop doing it.
What I actually say is help to revive our ancestors' reputation of speaking the truth all the time. And
Man, you can
dedication.
try that fancy word shit all you want to. Nigga, I'm educated. I can boil that down to
You
get
sound
back to
educated.
stop lying. Stop lying. Because you said if
sound
we got to revive the reputation, that means the reputation is gone.
Oh, it's not gone. It just needs revival.
Nigga, how do you get a dead body to come back? You revive it. I mean, it's
What
dead.
dead body? What dead body you
Come on,
talking
man. I'm not for to go through this bullshit semantics with you.
about? Show me how you revive a dead body. Yeah, I want to. I'm interested
CPR,
now.
CPR, a defibrillator. Remember?
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking. You say you
Clear.
reviving a dead body. I don't know how that goes.
Clear. I know you don't, because you stuck in that paradigm.
Oh, I'm stuck in a paradigm.
Free your mind and your ass will follow.
Ain't no doubt about it. That's the paradigm I am in. When your mind is free,
See what I'm saying, nigga? You ain't got no goddamn motherfucker.
$40 for a moringa juice? That's expensive.
That's what I'm saying. You a mangy mutt.
40.
You talking about get
Right.
back to our people reputation, nigga. You just burped in everybody's face and didn't say excuse me. Did your ancestor raise you to be that way?
What you saying about $40?
Just fucking honoring.
Right. He skipped past that. What you say about $40? You uncivilized
Oh, the Moringa Jew. The Moringa Jew. It's $40, right, for one bottle?
We need
One
to
bottle
get
of
back
what?
to reviving our people's
Bottle
reputation.
of what? One bottle of what? What are you
Moringa,
talking about?
Moringa juice.
What
Moringa
about
juice.
moringa juice? And what about where you get $40? You asked me something, and I told you an answer, and now you come back with this $40. What is that about? What are you trying to do here? Because it's about, I don't know. It sounds like you're trying to piss me off for some reason, and I'm willing to accommodate you. I'd rather be pissed off than to be pissed
He
off.
already pissed off. He pissed at me,
Come on,
Pastor
Wale.
Tank. He
Not
gonna take
yet.
it
I'm
out
not
on you.
pissed off
We
now,
love you, Wale.
but I definitely
I
would
just
rather
checked
be
his
pissed
ass
off
about the
than be
reputation of
pissed
his
off.
ancestors.
But I'm reading the room. I'm reading the
I need to
room,
get
and
back
people
to
are
telling the truth.
kind of trying to calm me down.
Help to revive our ancestors' worldwide reputation by
Nigga,
imitating
my
their
family ain't have no worldwide reputation. Burping people face. That's how you do it.
That's your ancestry. My
That's how you
ancestors
do
had
it. You burping people face and get their attention.
There you go, my man. Do your thing.
Uncivilized.
Hey,
Talking about we civilized the world and you burping and farting.
you ain't hear me say we civilized the world. You will never hear me say that because I don't play
No,
that.
I said it. I said it. Because you uncivilized. You just showed how uncivil you are.
You take the game.
You'll sit at the table burping and farting without even saying excuse me. What kind of nigga is you?
I didn't hear you
Niggas
say
had pride and dignity, kept their shirt clean and they hair combed. They had manners and etiquette.
Talking about this $40. I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah, I know. Talk about that $40. You need an etiquette class.
Okay, then you give an etiquette class. I'll mute up. Let you give your class, please.
Fuck. Talking about. I want to hear about the 40. Bleh. This nigga is sick. Wale, when you burp or you expel gas from any orifice in your body, you say, excuse me. How about that?
Wale thinks he had an arrow, but all he had was a stick and some sorrow.
Okay, Wale, do you understand that? You say, excuse me. You excuse yourself.
I got you, Super.
Okay. Everybody does it. It's human.
We gotta remember. We gotta remember, Super. These are the cumulative people.
We gotta remember,
These
I'm
are the
not human.
cumulative people, bro. These are the.
We don't want you to
Pan-Africans.
hold that shit in and blow up. Yeah,
No, I'm
let
not
it out.
human.
But just say excuse me.
I'm not human, sir. I'm not into the human.
Right. I know. You're a beast.
I'm not a beast.
Yeah, you shitting, fart all over the house.
Okay.
Can't take your ass nowhere.
Hey, not me. I know you can't take me nowhere.
I know it. I
agree.
wouldn't even try.
I agree with that. I don't blame you because I wouldn't go nowhere with you. So it's cool. It's cool. That's what I'm saying. It's so beautiful to be mutual. We good. I ain't got no problem. And no enemy.
I'm gonna get this shit off here. How did I get this shit off here last time? Lug nut.
They calling your boy Nutlick.
I'm gonna start calling you Lug nut.
Yeah, they call him Nutlick. Howard Nutlick.
Oh, you lug nut.
Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. Matter of fact, like my mom said, sticks and stones don't break my bones. So I know talk
Yeah, I
don't
bet
hurt
you your
me.
mama told you to watch your manners too and say excuse me. What about that part?
Hey, like you said,
Hey, I know.
let's
Hey, yeah, you
make the
forgot
bet.
about that part.
Let's make the bet.
So you didn't learn etiquette and manners at home? So you were raised uncivilized.
Oh yeah, I've never been
Nobody ever.
civilized. Never in
Oh
my life
shit.
have I been
Okay,
civilized.
I could tell.
That's something for you people.
Yeah, I know. You want to act like the cracker.
Oh no,
Eat
the
raw
crackers.
meat
The cracker is civilized.
and
That's
don't know
what
how
y'all.
to bathe. No,
The cracker.
nigga, no. We civilized the cracker. They
Well,
was
then
sleeping
you
with animals. That's why you get chicken
civilized.
pox
So
and
when you
bird flu and
civilize,
shit like that.
now that you civilize the cracker, you
Nah, I've been
civilize.
civilized. I ain't never not been civilized. My people was civilized. Talking about now I'm civilized. Nigga, you are uncivilized.
Ain't no doubt about it.
Think something wrong with creating laws and having rules.
I don't think there's anything wrong with none of that, actually.
Well, then what the hell you talking about? You uncivilized.
Maybe we have two different understandings of the word civilized.
Nah, you just can't read. Civilian, civilized,
Yeah, civilian, civilized.
civil, civil society.
You want to look it up and see what civilized mean, and maybe we can talk
Man,
about
you
it.
need to go educate. I'm tired of doing basic vocabulary with you niggas. Cause
Yeah,
y'all
well,
make up definitions of words and apply meanings that don't even fit.
there you go, my man. That's so beautiful, ain't it? It's wonderful to have such
Man, go on with that passive aggressive ass bullshit. That's some shit my grandma used to do. Oh, that's wonderful.
Really? That's a wonderful woman. Then. Sound
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
she was bad. Taught me a lot.
Sound like a wonderful person to me.
Help create a Superman.
I have no problem with that.
But it's okay for females to do female things.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, don't
there
do
you
that.
go.
You're not a female.
Oh, if you say so.
Oh, you are? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should ask.
Hey, like
Let
they
us
said,
know.
it take one to know one.
No, let her take her clothes off. I got a dick, she got a pussy.
Oh, that's what you go by. That's what you go
Yeah,
by.
we the opposite. Yeah, I don't got to be no woman to know a woman.
Any or outie, huh? You're any or outie. That's it. Either any or outie. Ah,
Right. Right. Yeah, that's how we teach the babies. Any out.
You teach babies this. Okay. I see.
Yeah, it's the any and the outie.
Pedophilia ain't no problem for you. I can dig it. Ain't no problem for me. None for me either, dude. Do your thing. I want you to be happy.
I'm gonna civilize you, motherfuckers, one way or the other.
Not me. You can civilize them other people, but not me, dude.
And you gonna fight. You gonna fight civilization.
I don't have to.
You just said.
No, I did not. I never mentioned the word fight. You did that. You started talking about fight. You civilized people always thinking in terms of fighting and stuff.
It's called peace through strength. You got a gun, I got a gun. We got a fence line. Yeah, we good neighbors. We can destroy each other. But if your ass is weak, I'm gonna take advantage of you.
All right, there
And
you
if
go.
I'm weak, you're gonna take advantage of me.
Not at all. That's not in my nature to take advantage of people. I'm good enough for myself. I don't have to take advantage
You
of.
sound like a con man.
Well, of course it does.
Trust me.
To a civilized person,
to
truth gotta sound like a con. To a civilized person, the truth always sounds like a con.
I know it.
I already understand.
Because the uncivilized motherfucker can't really tell the truth.
Hey, that's how you see it. But I have found that
A
uncivilized
blind
people
man can see that.
speak more truth. No, I have found that uncivilized people speak more truth than civilized people. That's been
What?
my experience.
What kind of bullshit logic is that?
There ain't no logic. I'm talking about my experience. Shit, fuck logic.
That's what I'm saying. You're not being logical.
I don't have
You're
to
just
be.
saying shit.
I'm
No, you don't
experienced.
have to be.
I don't.
Most crazy people don't operate on logic. That's why they crazy.
Okay, I'm
They
good
do
with that.
crazy, random, unsound reasoning.
I have
Just
no
do
problem
shit.
with that. There you go. Because that's how shit goes.
Okay.
You expect you know,
We gotta
like,
play. We gotta play
you
some
expect,
crazy people.
you expect for
We
everything to
got a
be right.
place for uncivilized, crazy people.
Yeah, well, I'm in that place. Cause
Well,
there you go.
no,
I'm
you
in
ain't there. Bring your ass back to America with that crazy shit. We'll show you where we gonna put you.
Oh, I'm in America. I'm on America now.
No, you ain't.
Oh, you ain't. Okay. There you go. Whatever you want to say, man. Do your thing. I'm good. You're gonna tell me what I am, where I am, how I am, all that shit from where you at.
Yeah,
I
because
can
if
do
you were acting the way you act in America, we'll put you in the same asylum.
you're a fucking psycho.
We'll lock your ass up.
I hear you. You and your crackers will do whatever y'all think y'all do.
Goddamn right. I'll sick that crack on your uncivilized ass in a minute. Put you in that
Just like,
cage.
yeah, you
Damn.
and you sound just like my wife. Send the cops for a nigga. That's what y'all do.
Yeah.
You
What the
little
hell you doing while your wife calling the cops on you? Because you uncivilized.
You female feminine.
Motherfucker got to call the cop on you.
Calling the cop. A man don't call a cop on another man. Men deal with themselves. Females
Nah,
call cops.
that's a woman.
Exactly.
You
That's
think
what
I'm for
saying.
to wrestle with your uncivilized ass, nigga? I don't want to get dirty. I seen a
I'm not gonna
motherfucker that
wrestle.
like to get dirty
I'm
and
not
fight,
gonna wrestle
roll
with
around
you.
on the ground,
I'm not
slap
gonna wrestle
handcuffs
with
on
you.
people.
I don't want you touching me. I'm not gonna
Yeah, it don't
wrestle with
matter what you want because you uncivilized. Uncivilized motherfuckers want crazy shit. They just want to walk around and burp and fart in public and spread diseases, not cover their goddamn mouth. Nah, you can't do what the fuck you want to do. The hell is wrong with you?
No, you want to wrestle with a man. I know. Go ahead. You and
Nah,
Hopo.
you want to wrestle with a man. You the one got your wife to call the laws on you. The hell was you
go
doing?
wrestle with a man. You go wrestle with a man.
What the hell was you doing while your wife called the laws on you?
Oh, I belched it without saying excuse me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet your ass won't do that no more around her. She'll call them people on your uncivilized ass again. Crazy ass motherfucker.
Hey, there you go, my man. Like my
Just
mom said, you gotta be at
bodily
least a little
fluid.
crazy. My mom taught me about crazy. She said you got to be at least a little crazy if you want to have fun in life.
I'm crazy than a motherfucker. But I ain't no fool. Being foolish and crazy is two different things. I have a lot of fun. But it be the uncivilized motherfuckers that always come around and fuck up the fun. Because they want to do what the hell they want to do instead of getting along with everybody.
I have found that the truth will out. No matter whether it's spoken.
Man, you don't know nothing about the truth. A liar is always talking about telling the truth.
The truth will always out. It's a guarantee.
You too old not to grow up, man. I've been doing childish shit. I'm trying to justify it.
Uh-huh.
Some bullshit ass philosophy. The cracker.
Oh, bullshit
You
ass philosophy.
civilized like the cracker. The
No,
cracker is civilized. I ain't civilized.
That's
The
right. I'm
fuck is
not.
you talking about?
I'm talking about civilized.
Oh, you can't fit into society. You can't fit around other people. Get along with them.
Society is all societies are not civilized.
Exactly. You want to
I
operate
just
off of
live
a
in
jar. You want
I
to eat
just
with
live
your
in
hands.
Oh yeah, I prefer that. I drink with my hand from time to time because I saw this
See what I'm
commercial.
saying? Yeah, you uncivilized.
I saw this commercial once where the people took the water right out of the jar, out of the little container, where like you'd be buying your water at the sports arena or something, and they took that water out and poured it into something instead of down their throat. But when they poured it into something, it immediately turned into gel. When you pour it in your hand, it turns into gel. You throw it down your throat, you don't know what you're drinking. So yeah, I'm subject to pour some water in my hand first and see what it does before I drink it. You damn right.
Yeah,
Because I don't trust you and your civilized crackers.
Now, crackers are uncivilized. They live in caves, sleep with animals, eat raw meat. They have a bloodlust. We're not that. We sit at the table, have etiquette, have conversation, discuss the day, the topics, things that's going on. With civility. Be courteous to one another. Pass this, please. Thank you. Not burping and farting and carrying on at the fucking table like a goddamn animal. Eating out and drinking out your hand. The fuck is going on? Man, this nigga's crazy.
That's right. You keep saying the same things over and over.
You keep justifying not being civilized.
No, cousin, I have
Talking about
agreed.
that's crackers nature. No, that's nigga nature.
I don't have to justify anything. I'm not justifying anything. I was just agreeing with you. I am not civilized, and no, I'm not into that. That's all.
I know you want to eat with your hand.
Oh yeah, I prefer that. Yeah. You prefer to eat with plastic and all them other things that's killing you.
No. Silver.
Oh, you got silver super? You actually got silverware? I mean, real
Yes,
silver.
sir.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
good for you. Yes,
sir. Good for you. I had to get it from France. I was like, where can I? Because they were charging so much on eBay to get silver. I had somebody
living healthy costs.
Man, silver is the thing to eat with. You on time with that. We agree on that.
Yeah, because nothing can live on it. They have no disease and passing germs and shit.
And it's silver. So colloidally, it's going into your cell structure.
So will. There you go, Wale. See, I knew you know better. I just want you to do better.
God, I'm already doing better. You just, you have to recognize for yourself.
I want you to do better now.
You'll
catch up.
You'll catch up. You will catch up. That's what I keep telling all our people, man. When people, I hear our people talking about we behind, we ain't got no power. I be like, nigga, you got plenty. We got plenty power, and we ain't behind. We lapping their ass. We done went past them once, and we coming back from the rear to lap their ass again. That's what the position we in. So it appears that we behind because they looking over their shoulder at us to see us coming up from their rear. But we lapping their ass so many times, it's a joke to me. And we ain't behind, we lapping. It's a same scenario, but different paradigm altogether.
The paradigm is always going to shift. You just got to, adjust. Shift with it. Ride the wave.
You recognize we not behind. You recognize we don't have that we do have power.
Who
You
is we?
recognize, niggas.
Oh,
My
man.
people.
I ain't with all niggas. Some niggas crazy.
I
Some
agree,
niggas stop
because
being
they
niggas.
crazy.
They don't want to be niggas.
And
They've
I
been
know
tricked
that
out of being a good nigga.
a lot of niggas have been tricked into not even wanting anyone to say nigga. I hate that word. I'm like, how you can hate a word? That's almost, that's cray-cray. Hey, I hate a word.
Right, exactly.
Peanut butter. I hate that word. I hate water. I hate. I'm like, what? Watermelon is the bomb. I hate watermelon. What? Because that's. I'm like, nigga, I don't care what you say what it's for. Watermelon is the bomb. I just ate a whole watermelon yesterday and got some more growing in the yard. Fuck that. You ain't gonna talk me into not wanting to be what I am. Talk me out of my quest for life. Talk me out of my thrill of life. Oh, why I ain't rich like them? Why? Oh, woe is me. Oh, never. The next thing, because I've been around a lot of rich people, they're millionaires and shit. I've been, not a lot, but enough millionaires and stuff. They rich people, right? Almost all of them were crackers. They not happy. They actually envy our happiness, our innate happiness. They envy it. How them niggas be so happy? We treating them bad. We do the worst we can to them. We do everything, try to make it miserable for them, and they still laughing and smiling and shit. What the hell is going on? They are miserable. And that's why it appears that they hate us, but they hate themselves. Because they'll kill each other. It ain't just us they hate. They hate everything. They hate their own miserable life. They kill their own daddies and shit. They are known for it. It's in their culture to kill their own parents for what? A couple of dollars, insurance money.
Yeah, that's
like
uncivilized. Them the people that's uncivilized.
That's their
And you keep saying that crack. You saying that they the civilized.
The cracker told me, he said he don't even use a washcloth when he bathes. I said, oh, you was a filthy something. I knew I smelled something, but I didn't know it was you. I didn't know nothing smelled like that. Because how you gonna, man, you can't exfoliate. You know what exfoliate is? That's why we use washcloths to exfoliate our skin, because we have real skin.
Oh shit, here we go with this bullshit.
And some enough humans, they don't use washcloths. They say that's for poor people. That's what they say. That's for poor people and niggas. And I'd be like, yep, you're right. That's for niggas for sure.
It's a lot of poor crackers too.
Yeah. I guess it's a lot of poor people is all over the world. I ain't talking about that part. That's why I just jumped over that poor part. It's a lot of poor Indians, a lot of poor Chinese, a lot of poor everybody, man. Shit. Poor is a commonality. The thing about it though is like this, okay? When you got your rich and your poor in Russia, they all Russians though. They just rich and poor. When you got your rich and poor in China, they all Chinese, they just rich and poor. When you get your rich and poor among different people, there ain't no problem with that as long as they all working for their own group to build their group up. You can be on the poor side.
Why are you so into this tribalism shit, man? Why are you always into this tribalism shit?
Because that's the way to come up, man. You can, about the fingers versus the
What
hands.
if you already up? What if you already up? Then what? You get with some poor niggas and bring them up too?
Of course.
Or you just go with some other niggas that's already up and just stick with them?
All of that. You bring up some poor, and then when y'all get a bunch of rich niggas get together, start bringing up more poor niggas, because the weakest link determines, I'm telling you now, the weakest link determines the strength of a chain. Say it again. The weakest link determines the strength of a chain.
So you saying go get a weak link, put it in the chain, and make it strong? Why not just eliminate that weak link?
I'm not saying none of that this part that you're talking about. I'm
That stumped
when
you.
you run it,
That stumped your verdict.
cousin,
You
if
said the
that's what
weakest link is the strength of the chain, right? So you go get a broke nigga.
a chain is determined by its weakest link.
Right. So you go get a broke nigga. You're around a whole bunch of rich niggas. You go get a broke nigga. Add him to the chain. Now your chain they got weaker.
Only if he's still broke. The only way you can add him to that, I
Who the
would
fuck he
add him.
broke?
You ain't listening because you got a thought about something. I'm good.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
don't
Let me
have-
hear this bullshit.
Like myself, okay, we got 5 people, right? So when we bring in somebody else come in and they not up, but they in, we bring them up. So
Yeah,
they in,
that's weak.
and now they up, and then they
That's a
have
weak
to
link.
they have to make that up. So now they have to be even stronger. And by us helping them make it up, then they're no longer weak. And our weak is, you know what I learned this from? A Chinese guy.
Oh no, not the Chinese. You
Yeah.
supposed to be with the niggas. What you doing learning
No,
from
I was
Chinese?
I mean about weak links. I was in Philadelphia, in a Philadelphia parking lot at Whole Foods in Philadelphia. And I was in the parking lot, and a Chinese guy came up trying to sell me food stamps. And when he saw
Did
some
you
other
buy 'em?
Chinese, oh yeah, I bought the food stamp. When he,
Me
when,
too.
when
I
he,
would have bought them motherfuckers too. You still got his number? Shit, I need to hit them up.
but while we were negotiating, a Chinese couple drove up in their Volvo, and he saw them right away and went to hide. And he hid behind 2 or 3 cars. I was like, "What the hell is going on? We making a deal?" He said, "No, I come right back. Just hold off. They can't see me. I can't let them see me." And then when they went on into the Whole Food, and when he came out, when he came back over where I was, and we finished up our deal, I said, "What's with that?" He said, "If they see me, they'll want to bring me up, and I don't want them to bring me up." Meaning they'll take him to. He told me they'll take him to a place. They'll get him cleaned up. They'll get him work if he needs it. They'll get him all the stuff he needs, so he won't have to be in the street, because that's the weak link. They don't want their weak link in the street. That's weak. That makes them all weak to have the one in the street.
That's the way you saw it.
No, I learned this before. That's where I got the weak link from. But I learned something else by this woman in Brazil that found that big ass diamond. It was she was an older woman in Brazil. She found what they called the Hope Diamond that the guy eventually gave to the Queen of England. It was the biggest known diamond in the world up until 1988. It was found in Brazil. But a little colored woman had found that diamond. And the man came to her, took the diamond from her, saying that she was his slave, and everything that she owned, he owned. And he took it from her. And when he gave it to the Queen of England, they asked about it, who found it, la-di-da, and he told them, and shit, one of my slaves, la-di-da. She said, so the Queen had him. What they decided to do was give her a penance. That woman, a penance, and free her from her bond of
Give
slavery.
us free.
And free her from her bond of slavery. And then I looked upon that because I used to like to talk long time with my mom and my grandma, right? So I looked upon it and I thought to myself, now she's supposed to be free in a land where everybody that looked like her is thought to be a slave. What kind of life is that? Talking about he set her free and gave her.
That's a slave life.
See what I mean? So I say, screw all
So you
that
feel
shit.
sorry for slaves?
No, cuz
You got a soft spot in your heart for slaves?
no, what I have is a hard spot in my heart for anyone trying to make my people slaves. That's what I got.
Shit. Oh, well, then that's why we don't get along. I ain't enslave anybody. Your people, white people, Chinese people, I don't give a fuck.
My people are
They
not
got a
enslaved.
slave mentality and they willing to become a slave. Yeah, I'll put their ass in bondage.
Okay, that's a different thing now. Because anybody can be.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking anyway. But A slave is, to me, that's a slave bond you're talking about. Yeah, that's almost like a loan.
No, I'm saying a nigga with a slave heart, willing to let anybody do anything to him.
That's already
Subjugate
a
him.
thing. That's already a
Tell
thing.
them what to
then.
do.
You ain't making them a slave. They're already a slave.
Thank you.
You just
There you go.
utilize
No, okay. Now we on the same page, brother.
But some people try to convert, by torture and stuff like that, and force people to capitulate. That's what I mean by making of a slave. That kind of thing. And then still, to me, at the point of that area, you're still a prisoner of war as long as you don't give up. When you give up, that's when you become a slave. As long as you don't give up. I don't care under what
That's all I'm
circumstance.
saying. Wale, now we on the same page. Man, we be coming to a consensus.
Of course, man. Truth will out.
Now we with that bullshit again. I think you up to something, Wale. Whenever I'm talking about, listen to me, man. I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, that's a con man. I ain't lying.
Well, I went to 3 foreign
That's all
lands.
you hear that nigga say, I ain't lying. Shit, that nigga lying like a motherfucker.
Oh, I agree with that because I don't even say I ain't lying. When people challenge me, I just let it go. I ain't gonna argue. But the thing is, though, I went to, like I said, I was like a young teenager when I had the thought about everything we get.
What, in 1900? He was a teenager in 1900?
Whatever year. And then I had the thought, I say everything I get historically, I'm getting it from crackers. I got to get my history from somebody else. The world too big just to have one perspective. So I started.
You don't fuck with the crackers?
So I started getting a historical timelines from other people. They got totally different historical. They got totally different calendars and shit. They got different languages, and still they knew niggas. I was like, y'all know us? They were, yep, we know you. And I was like, how y'all know us? Oh, I'll show you right here. This is how we know you. I say, wow, right now, in the people, in the minds of the people we in, most of them niggas think either one of two thoughts, and I'm gonna tell you what they are. Either they were enslaved in Africa and brought to to America, not the United States, but to America. Right? That's the only way niggas get here. That's the first one. Second one is niggas were always here, but they ain't go nowhere else. That's the second major thought. Yeah, we were always here. Did you ever go to Africa? No, we ain't had no. Did you ever go over to China, Japan? No, we ain't. Oh, see, that's why. Because that's all we have been alluded to. And I'm saying, when I went to these other places, I realized that we went there hundreds of times, hundreds of years ago. And we don't remember.
Have you ever heard the saying, ain't nothing new under the sun?
Well, of course.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a true story.
What I'm saying, though, is that now all this information is coming out of these different people's historiographies, and we are able to talk to them online. We're able to talk to them in person because travel is cheap and stuff. We can go to these places, and we're starting to realize that the world hasn't always been an old world, new world concept like the cracker presents it. 1500s, things just started happening. Nothing happened to the 1700s as far as technology and all. Man, please, there's buildings all over the planet that got technology that today's technology can't even mess with. And they've done it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Cousin, tell me how you move that much. A million pounds of tons of stone in a lifetime. Fuck how long it took. Do it in one lifetime, and it can't be done today.
That's not true, by that.
Tell me how, because that's what I'm looking at. Okay, the last one I saw calculated was over in Cambodia. Each rock It was almost 1 million stones. Each stone had was about 5 to 7 tons, and each stone was very finely cut to the point that, like the boy said, you can't even slide a razor between the piling of the stones. So they were that significantly planed. They were quarried. Excuse me. They were quarried from 40 or 50 miles away. Right. First of all, carrying that much weight, nobody has an idea how that much weight was moved 40 or 50 miles. Period.
Man, that shit was built in 1984, bro.
I'm saying now, in 1984 they came there. 2025.
Was built in 1984.
Right now they
It's
can't
all
build
it's all propaganda, bro.
I'm willing to go with that. It's all propaganda.
Everything is propaganda, my nigga. Everything is narrated by the Masons. None of that shit real.
I don't go for that one, but you know, I'll go for it's all propaganda.
This the latest version of unexplained phenomenon. The Masons. It explains everything.
Yeah.
Oh no,
The secret society.
I was made, so I did.
The knowledge is hidden, Wale.
No, Super. I thought you were made. You ain't a made man.
Yeah, I'm an Illuminati.
I've been made. I'm a made man.
Yeah, y'all are lower class.
Okay,
that's elementary knowledge.
Well, I'm just saying that's enough. And at that point, I realized the biggest watch this, Super. The biggest secret is there is no secret.
Exactly. Yeah, you can live a basic life, you know. But once you want to rise, you can go to the next class, the Illuminati.
That's what
that's just basic knowledge. That gets you to a certain plane where you can always take care of yourself. You ain't never worried about too much of nothing. You want to thrive.
My dude, I passed that whole giddy up. At this point, I am shamanic. I'm not into none of that at this point.
What the hell is that?
Oh, shamanic?
Yeah, what is that?
I am of a group called Shaman.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see, you done went backwards. You into group think. Illuminati is free think.
Not
think
at
for
all.
yourself.
Not at all. You don't understand what I'm saying. And I understand you have a bias. Do your thing, man. I won't argue with you. It's okay. We could discuss it, but I ain't gonna argue.
I'm agreeing with you. That's what I'm saying. You on that level where it's group thing. Y'all have a group up and congregate and then assert power.
That's what I'm saying. You don't understand. If you understood, you wouldn't even think of a thought like that.
See, that's what I'm saying. I got a free thought. I can think freely, evaluate under my own understanding. You under a group thought. Your thoughts have to be agreed upon for it to be viable.
That's what you keep saying without knowing it to be true. You're just saying that. That's not what I'm telling you. But that's
the Illuminati, man. I can hear what you're really trying to convey.
You can hear
what I'm trying to hide part of it. You're trying to hide part of it. You're trying to hide the bad part of it. You want to show the shiny side of the coin. You want to show the rusty tail.
Let me ask you something since you brought up a coin. How many sides does a coin have?
2.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's what I thought. All right. So go ahead and whatever you say, I could dig you saying it. And
it has more than 2? What do you mean? A coin has more than 2 sides?
Well, of course.
Enlighten me. Enlighten me. Come on, show me. Break me off that good knowledge.
Oh, I'll get it on. I have to Google this because I don't remember their official name.
Oh, god damn.
No, they got official names, man. Otherwise, what?
I'm talking about a regular coin, like a quarter or a nickel, $50.
Yeah.
You saying
Yes,
it got more than one side?
Well, of course.
Please explain. I gotta hear this shit. This shit is enlightening.
Oh,
It's gonna take me to the stratosphere.
We're gonna do it, but they got it in the regular language, and then they got it in English.
Okay, give it to me in English.
The heads, what you call heads, is called the obverse.
Okay.
The tails, or what you call tails, is called the reverse.
Yeah, the reverse side.
That the third side is called the edge.
Oh, yeah, that's dumb as fuck. But y'all go with it.
3 sides to every coin.
No. Okay, tell me this. Does a circle have a side?
Does a circle have a side?
Yes, sir.
A circle has 2 sides.
No. A circle drawn on the paper. How many sides does it have?
2.
How so?
It has an inside and an outside.
No, it's closed. It's You got a red circle on the page.
Yeah. There's
on a white page. You got a red circle drawn on a white page. How many sides does it have?
2.
How?
There's an inside, the side inside the circle, and the next side is outside the circle.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your knowledge is limited.
Oh, you think that's limited?
Yeah, you making up shit. Because it ain't no sides on no circle, brother.
It's excruciatingly
A circle
accurate.
does not have any sides, my friend.
A circle has 2 sides, the inside and the outside.
So does a quarter have 2 sides? Or if that's the case, a quarter got 4 sides.
A quarter
You got
has
the
3.
heads and the tails, and you got the inside and the outside, right?
Ain't no inside of a quarter.
Well, there ain't no inside to a circle, because a circle and a quarter is the same thing, brother.
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. What shape is a quarter?
The shape depends on where you look
shape.
at it. Depends on your perspective.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how
You
I know
look at it
you're
from
not
the
in
side. When you
You
look
ain't
at
no
it
Mason.
when you look at it from
Like
the
you
side.
just like a t-shirt wearer.
Okay. You say. You're right too. Whatever you say.
Yeah, you can't be a real Mason and practice this bullshit you talking about.
I guess not, if you say so. Because you're a Mason, you ought to know.
I'm above a Mason. Mason is elementary.
Okay. I found it to
I'm
be
in the
elementary.
Illuminati.
I found that to be rather elementary too. Though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Shit is elementary. I just learned something. A circle has sides.
2.
You learned that from a cracker?
No, from what they call this thing, nature.
What's round in nature? What's circular in nature?
What's circular? Nature.
Yeah. A peach is not a circle, brother.
Huh?
A peach is not a circle.
I wasn't even thinking about a peach. Somebody wrote a peach or something.
I don't know. I thought you heard that. I don't know. You get them off a peach tree.
Oh, okay. I don't got no peach tree. I got an apple tree. Matter of fact, I got
apples is a circle. So I'm asking you, what in nature is a circle?
I have to think about it, but I have seen it. I've seen a leaf. That's a circle. I've seen a circular leaf. Trying to think of something else.
Keep thinking. Keep thinking.
Most of the stuff I see in nature is a spiral, though. It's not circular.
Yeah.
And then from perspective, it may appear circular.
Yeah, but when you measure it, it's not a circle.
It's spiral. It's a spiral.
When you observe it.
Most of the stuff I see in nature that appears to be circular turns out to be spiral. Most of the stuff that I have seen in nature.
Right.
I don't know about all the stuff in nature. I'm just referring to the stuff that I can bring to mind right now.
No, you said the circle is natural, and I asked you, where in nature have you seen a circle?
And I told you one place is a leaf. I've seen a circular leaf.
I ain't never seen no circular leaf. What tree it came off of?
I think it's called a mallow.
Yeah, that ain't no circle.
Oh, what is it?
Man, a circle got 360 degrees. That leaf does not.
Oh, well, it's referred to as circular, so I don't know.
Like I said, you just made that up. Come on, Wale, don't do that. You supposed to be telling the truth, bro. Get back to your ancestors and that truth telling.
Hold on. I'm gonna look up Mallow and see what they say.
Yeah, go to Google. Go to Chat GPT.
I don't ask for chat. Okay, here you go.
Man, this fucking diesel take 15 quarts.
They're not saying about the leaves, though. Okay, here.
Yeah, keep trying.
Okay. The leaves are lobed. They use the term lobed.
Yeah. It ain't no circle.
I know mostly what I've seen is spiral.
But you got trouble seeing, though. You don't know what the hell you looking at.
What they call that thing? Fibonacci's curve, a circle, or something like that. Most that's what I see.
Fibonacci sequence.
Whatever that little thing that it spirals in and or spirals out, depending on where you start. That little spiraling thing, I see it all throughout nature, and I say from some past.
Fibonacci, that's propaganda. Fibonacci, that's propaganda.
I agree that it's propaganda, but the actual
it's called a golden ratio.
But that actual thing been figured out thousands of years ago. Fibonacci was not the first person that came up with it. He's the first cracker came up with it and took
had them damn crackers again. All these crackers, I might want to go get me some tuna fish. I love tuna and crackers.
And took the information back to his people. And then his people say, oh, this is the cracker that brought us the information, Fibonacci or whatever his name is. Like that other boy, they all just be talking about the information to their people. And so that's what, because the Indian guy and the Chinese guy that I looked across, they both had already figured out them ratios. And that was a lot like 2000 BC or something like that. I don't know, 2000 AD. Yeah, something like that.
Niggas was doing math 2,000 years ago?
I'm trying to
that's
tell
propaganda.
You, that's what he said. But I'm looking at the old.
Couldn't nobody count before Christopher Columbus discovered America. We all know that.
We both know that, Smoke. Everybody know that shit.
Christopher Columbus discovered America for his people, not for everybody in the world.
Yeah, but when nobody count before then, though.
Yeah, some people were. That's what I'm saying now. And we don't know that because we only got their story. And their
Cool.
story is
Story.
their story is abridged. And then when you find the whole story, you realize that their story is abridged. And I stop dealing with them like that again. I'm not giving them that credit. They don't. Their credit, their story don't bear that much weight and credibility. Their story is like Donald Trump. It's almost useless.
Watch out, man. Don't talk about my white boy now. We're gonna have a fight.
I
That's my
think
crowd.
tuna fish.
Everything
with
everything
relish.
is an illusion. It's just one conglomerate entity. Everything else is just an illusion. You're an assimilation. All this shit is propaganda.
I agree.
The ominous system.
I don't think it's a system. I think it's propaganda, like smoke.
Oh hell no, man! It gotta be a system. Come on.
No,
You know what?
The system is propaganda. It's all an illusion to make you think these things have distinction. You know, actually, they do not. There are no
I
distinctions.
agree with that. Now that I
There's just
agree with.
one. There's just one singularity. There's just one singularity.
No, Smoke. It used to be the singularity until the Big Bang.
Yeah, the Big Bang is propaganda.
Yep, I go with that too.
So we never got past the singularity. God damn.
That's right. I agree with that.
Yep.
Wow, that's so beautiful.
All this talk about wars and rumors of wars and races and gods and
that is good.
We the gods.
In history, in locations, all propaganda. It's all propaganda.
But we the gods. We the gods.
God's period.
Smoke No Diamonds has dropped the knowledge.
I agree with that. It's all propaganda. There's only one thing happening. That is beautiful.
No thing is happening.
You think this air you're breathing?
Hey, go ahead, go ahead.
It's part of the singularity.
You really should check on that cough.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
I think Wale took the red pill.
That is beautiful. Smoke
That
on
nigga
it.
took a pink pill with orange
That's
juice.
Damn. With a Bart Simpson on it. A blue dolphin.
That's the only thing that's real. Is the silence. The silence is deafening.
Science is fake, man. Don't believe
I
that
said the
shit.
silence. The silence. Science.
Oh, the silence.
They can't tell. It's beautiful. Right. You know what else too, Smoke? I mean, Super?
What's going on?
You ever see that symbol of Arabic where they have the crescent moon and a star inside the crescent moon?
Yeah, like the Muslims wear on their hat. The FOI.
What is that star? Because there's
The
no
Eastern
star.
Star.
Wait a minute. I'm just saying, there's no star between us and the moon. Is the star behind the moon or in front of the moon?
What you mean?
Between us and the moon, there is no star. So I'm saying, what star are they depicting? And if so, is that star behind the moon or in front of the moon that they're depicting in their little symbol?
It's a symbol, Wale. It doesn't make sense in reality. It's not practical. It's not a depiction of some real star. It's a symbol.
Oh, that's your understanding of it? Okay, then fine. Thank you very much. I can dig it.
Yeah, it's not depicting something real that they took a picture of. It symbolizes something.
Symbolizes what now?
Something.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Okay.
Where y'all at with it, man? Where y'all at? Y'all still in the Milky Way? Y'all in Andromeda? Where the fuck y'all at?
I don't know where Wale at. He trying to make a symbol on the hat be a constellation in the real sky.
Wait a minute, he trying to replicate a constellation? Or he trying to create a constellation? Which one is it?
Now he's trying to understand the crescent moon and the star. He said, where is the star between the earth and the moon? Like it was depicting a real constellation. That's just ignorance on his part. It's okay.
What star is that they're depicting, my lad? What star is that being depicted?
The Eastern Star.
And what other name do we know that star by?
Sirius.
You like a funny dude, man. I see why you're so funny.
What's the second brightest star in that you can see from the earth?
Hey man, if you say that the Muslims are depicting Sirius in that star and crescent, and you say that, all I can do is say, wow, I never heard that before.
Because you're not symbol literate. You try to make it be a constellation.
A constellation? Wow.
Yeah, symbols are communications with pictures.
I tried to make it be a constellation. You a funny guy.
Yeah, you thought it was a constellation. What star is that between the earth and the moon?
Go ahead.
I know the star.
But which star is it then? Which you know the star? Tell me. Is it Sirius like?
No, it's that's the wrong S. It's Savage is the brightest star. Motherfucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm the brightest star you gonna see, buddy.
I hear you. No problem. I'm good. I don't even see you, and I agree.
Stevie
You got problems seeing. Wale, go get you some glasses, bro.
Yeah, soon I'm saving up some money now to go get some glasses.
What you mean? You saving up some money? I thought you knew voodoo, nigga. You can create it out of thin out.
Actually, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
You know, voodoo.
You a magical nigga.
Right. I was laughing about that yesterday. That's funny. I'm a magical nigga.
Yeah, you know magic.
Yeah, actually, everybody does. All of us do magic. We just don't know we're doing magic. There's so much stuff that we know. Like, we got so much power. We just don't know we got the power. We got so much stuff we could do. We just don't know we could do it. And we've been taught and trained and educated and indoctrinated that we cannot do it. And so
who taught us that shit, Wale? Who did that? Who taught us that shit that we ain't know we had magic?
The state taught
The
us.
cracker again, that motherfucking cracker. He's a bad motherfucker, ain't he?
Actually, I just said the state.
They got niggas at every turn. Niggas can't
That
get
guy,
shit.
what's his name? Henry Clark. That guy Henry Clark explains how a state is created and what it can do. Now, if you want to argue with somebody, please argue with him about it, not me, because I
What
ain't
you mean?
saying.
What did Henry Clark say about a state?
Once a state is created, then it becomes a system, like you were talking about the system. It becomes a system. And when more people are born into that state or that system, to them, it's always been that way, and it's normal. So they don't really seek to change it because the majority sees it as normal. And as long as the majority carry on as though it's normal, everything else is an aberration. Aberration? Yeah, aberration.
That makes sense. How did you get become so wise?
This elder told me, he put it to me this way. He said, when a child is born in a prison, that prison is their home. And just like any other child will fight to defend their home.
You ought to tell all these immigrants that come over here that same story. Because them motherfuckers ran. They ain't fighting for their prison. Got the hell up out of that motherfucker. Quick. Trying to get to America. America. Damn it.
I'm from America.
God bless America.
I think it's a beautiful thing.
What you think is a beautiful thing? To be born in a prison?
To be born, period, baby.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the good book say you supposed to cry on the birth and celebrate the death. What that mean?
I have no idea. I don't follow books like that.
Whole thing.
Did you just lie?
There's a sutra.
You don't follow books?
I say I don't follow books. Well, I say I don't follow books like that. There's a
but I wasn't
sutra.
asking about the book. I was asking about the idea.
Yeah, from
that
the
was
book.
written in the book. Yeah,
I
but
got
it was an idea before it was written in the book.
I don't know that to be so, but if you say so, it's okay.
All books are written from ideas, man. Ain't no book just written first and then become ideas. What the fuck? Come on, Wale. Don't do that now.
What I do know is all books are someone's opinion.
Not really.
That's what I have. Yeah.
Scientific books are not based on opinion.
Yes, they are as well. At first, I thought not too. For about 4 or 5 years, I would exclude.
Ooh, come on, tell me how this works.
Until I got deeper into science, because
the deeper you went and it become more opinionated. Shit, I gotta hear this.
Because when I went into, let's say, electronics, they talk about Faraday. They talk in terms of Faraday coils and Ohm's law and stuff like that. And come to find out, them laws were known by people before Ohm and before Faraday.
No. Fuck the name. The idea. How is that an opinion?
No. I said books.
Right.
I didn't say every idea is an opinion. I said every book.
You said every book is an opinion.
Yes, that's what I said, and I stick to that.
Right. So now that Faraday got some knowledge from some niggas and called
Wherever he
it
got it from, I don't know.
Faraday's law.
Because
Is
Faraday
the
brought
law
it
an opinion, or is it
because
actually a law?
Faraday is the one that brought that to his people, and as a result,
No. Come on with the book, man. Don't do that. Come on,
Don't do
Wale. Don't do
don't
that.
tell you what I'm telling you, or don't tell you what
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Which I'm not.
No, don't get away from the idea that all books are opinions.
I ain't got away from that yet. I'm still on that.
Oh, okay.
That's my premise.
Stay on track. Stay focused.
You stay focused.
Because you're going to lose me with the rhetoric. I can't if you come on with the rhetoric. Stick with the subject. I'm a country boy. I'm a little slow. Come on, Wale. You know I'm slow as fuck.
That's up to you, man. I don't mind being slow myself.
Nah, it's up to nature. That's the way God made me.
But then there you go, man.
So don't try to confuse me with all the word salad. Just give it to me straight. Don't step
hey,
on the dope. I like my dope raw.
Hey, dude.
I'm trying to get high, nigga. I don't want to be smoking for no reason.
Well, if you want to do that then.
Well, don't step on the dope. Just give it to me straight made, straight drop.
I did, but you apparently don't like.
Man, I get high all the time, nigga. I know good dope.
I don't deal in dope.
Oh, see, I come from an era where a dope fiend will kill you by selling them some bullshit. Because you fucking with his high. You fucking with his feeling.
I don't deal
sanity.
in dope. So there you go. Do your dope thing, man. I'm good.
I done went out here and knocked motherfuckers up upside the head to get this dope, and I'm sitting down getting ready to fire up, and it's some bullshit. Oh yeah, go see that man.
I hear you, my man. Do your thing. It's a beautiful day, man.
I was trying to do my thing, but you playing with my high. Can't do my thing, and you done fucked off my high.
Oh, okay. They got it in here. What is the side of a coin called? It's called the edge. That's from the U.S. Mint Coin Classroom.gov, explaining, the surfaces of a.
So why did they say the third side? It said the edge.
Huh?
Why didn't it say the third side? Why did they call it an edge?
I asked the question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call a side of a coin?
Mm-hmm.
And they gave me two answers. One answer was not the answer that I was looking for, so I neglected to answer it.
You were looking for that. You had an answer already formulated in your head. That's not looking for an answer. That's looking for confirmation. That's bias. If you're looking for an answer, you don't have no preconceived answer. Just look for the answer, and whatever you discover, that's the answer.
Can I show my screen so maybe you can see exactly? Because they got it in red and yellow, the two answers. Because they give two answers to the question. And they put one in red, the one I neglected to mention, and they put one in yellow. The question the answer that I'm seeking, though, was the one that's in yellow, because they use a highlight to show you where on the coin both of them exist. One exists on the side of the coin. The other one exists not even on the side. It's called a rim. I did not mention rim.
That's what I was thinking. There wasn't no side on the side. It was a side on the side. Other side.
You would have to see what I'm talking about. Maybe otherwise you can't. If you put in the question,
I took a geometry class. I know. I kind of remember what's going on.
If I could share the screen, I'd just share it.
I don't know. You gotta talk to Smoke.
Nigga, I don't see on screen.
I'm bringing it now, man. Okay, here we
Stop
go.
bluffing in, bro.
There it is, Smokey. There it is, right there. And it reads, what do you call the side of a coin? And it reads the side of a coin. The heads, it say obverse is the head. Is the front, it's called the front. I mean, they're saying it's the front of the coin, the obverse. And the reverse, tails, is the back of the coin. Edge is the outer surface, which can have lettering, reading, or be plain. Near the edge is the raised area called the rim. But since I wasn't dealing with the rim, I was dealing with the side called the edge. That's referred to here as the edge. And that's it's from the U.S. Mint Department, coinclassroom.gov, this information that I just showed you. So that's why I say quarter has 3 sides. But you could go whatever what you want to go with, man. But I just go by what they, they meant the shit. It's not mine. I'm not making it up. I don't care really. It's just that's their shit. That's their
You
shit.
wouldn't be mad that you was wrong, but you didn't care. Come on, Wale, don't do that.
Mad that I was wrong. When was I wrong? And when was I?
Somebody had 3 sides.
It does.
Yeah, they did whatever. They did whatever.
Propaganda alert. Propaganda alert. Propaganda alert.
Yup, propaganda
Right
alert.
now, finally leaving you with day tonight here is a very interesting story that will very soon affect you and I, maybe even our future generations. A breakthrough from Japan could rewrite emergency medicine as we know it. Scientists are developing here artificial blood that works for everyone, doesn't need matching, stays fresh without refrigeration. Now, this lab-made blood mimics the real deal. It carries oxygen, clots wounds, and lasts 2 years at room temperature. That's really a game changer compared to the 1 month shelf life of donated blood, real blood that flows in yours and my body. At the heart of this innovation here are teams at Nara Medical University and Chow University, some even using expired donor to extract hemoglobin, packaging it into synthetic red cells that bypass the real blood group barrier. Now, with Japan's aging population and shrinking donor pool, the urgency couldn't be greater. Add to that, the need for instant transfusions is in any kind of disaster and rural hospitals particularly, or even war zones. This research at this point could really hit a vital nerve. Human trials kick off by March 2025, and the vision, of course, is to make universal, portable, life-saving blood available to all by 2030. And the space isn't off the table either. This synthetic blood could be a lifeline on deep space missions where real blood stores.
Damn, why did you get quiet? Why did motherfucker stop? Yeah, man, who sent me this half a clip? That's it. They made this blood because they dying off. They donor pool is depleting. I think they gonna use this shit for more than donating to people, though. Interesting. Japanese eat everything raw. Appreciate that input. Anybody else want to weigh in on the microwave blood?
Man,
Ready
I'm
by
up here trying to be a computer technician.
Computers is propaganda. It's a social construct. Yeah, it's a social construct.
No, they are the truth. They are directly given by God himself.
God is theoretical.
Man went and prayed on the mountain for this.
Mountains are outward projections of Earth's actual surface. Propaganda.
You won. Fuck it. It was all a dream.
You know the beautiful part about why I agree with you about it's all propaganda and la-di-da the rest of that is because it brings us to right now. That because this right now is what's important. This moment. Yeah.
Can you tell me any time that wasn't or isn't or will be now?
That's why I like Smoke Signal. That's why I like you. You figured that out. It is always now. I call that hanging 10, being right at the front of the board all the time. Some people be in their memories, some people be in their projected futures. They don't be right in the now. They be hanging 5, 10 in the back, sitting back. Oh yeah, I remember hanging that 10 right here in the front, always being now.
I mean, that sounds good, but what you need to do is explain why did you lie on the quarter earlier, bro? You lied on the quarter, my nigga. You said it had 3 sides, and we just found.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. What was wrong with the information from the USMintCoinClassroom.gov? What was wrong with that information? It says 3 sides. I just read it. You just had it on your thing. How is that a lie? That's what I'm trying to figure. How is that a lie? And it just says it right there on their thing. They show it to you in colored, highlighted in colors.
Yeah, I think I can deal with the word being
right. Too.
I didn't hear you, bro.
No, I was saying I read Jesus was a white man too.
Ain't no such thing as white. That would be indicative of a race. Ain't no race.
Right, I would go with that. Ain't nobody white that I know. I never met a white person. I done met some pale people. You could see right through their skin. When I first met them, I was like, this is what they be talking about when they say pale. Because I could see things on a certain spectrum. I could see straight through their skin and see their what they call the arteries and the veins.
You seen the arteries and did you see a heart?
No, I couldn't see that deeply, but just past the skin, just past the surface of the skin, I could see about, I'd say about 2 to 3 centimeters.
If you look at your arm and if you turn it to the light side, see if you can see some veins.
I see impressions, but I don't actually see the veins. I see impressions on my skin of
So
something being there.
You don't
But I
see
can't.
the
I cannot see. I cannot see through my skin. When I looked at pale people for the first time, when I looked at them, because I didn't grow up around, close to crackers, period. So when I had a chance and I was older or something like that, and I actually looked at them up close, I could see through them. And I was saying, that's what pale is. My mom them had told us like a translucence. You could see through it, but it's not as clear. It's translucent, like the
So are
turkey.
you saying that you have developed a skill upon which you are able to see through the top layer of the epidermis, brother?
I don't think it's something I learned. I think it's just something natural. Of their epidermis, I can't see through niggas like that. I've never been able to see. Maybe, but I've never been that I recall able to see a niggas through a nigga because of the pigmentation and stuff. You can't see through. It's not translucent. It's not pale. I mean, what I understood to be pale, which is translucent with very little or no pigmentation. That's what I
Man,
understand.
I wasted about 30 minutes of good trolling. Y'all didn't hear none of my troll.
Oh, that's so beautiful, man.
Oh yeah, I muted you when the video was on because you making noise in the background.
Oh, my bad.
So I
was
still
under
got
the
the
truck.
thing.
I couldn't hit the mute button.
I still have the coin up on the thing. If you want to go back and show me where I lied, because I'm pretty sure I did not. And had I been mistaken, I would readily say, "Oh yeah, I'm mistaken." I don't mind, but I don't lie either. I'm not
Okay,
going to
so
tell you.
hold on. I wasn't really paying y'all whole discussion that much attention. I could have sworn you said that those coins or that particular coin was three-sided, a reverse, an obverse, and an edge. Correct?
That is correct.
Then when you pulled it up, didn't it say something other than that?
Oh, it mentions the rim, which was of no consequence to me because the rim is on the adverse and the reverse, the obverse and the reverse, and actually and the rim.
Yeah, you won. Then I'm not trying to get into that. That's just saying like it's way outside of my motherfucking little periscope. This type of shit I have to go watch the movie about.
That thing you said about now, though, that's the beauty. That was beautiful. Tell me a time when it is not now. That's the beauty.
It's called the past. It's not now. That time has already passed.
That's right.
The future. That time has not elapsed yet.
That's right.
So you got the past, now, and the future.
There you go.
Those are all references of time.
Okay.
Because the motherfucker who want a paycheck, they gonna put down the time they already work. Not the time right now. They want that cheddar.
The funny thing about time is it's different when you go different places. Yeah, most people think of time as a
Because that's the fourth dimension. Time is the fourth dimension. You got up, down, right? X, Y, and Z in time. It's the fourth dimension. You can't give a place without a time.
Hey, I don't know that to be so, but if you say so, I'm good.
Well, challenge it and see. Don't just say, I don't know. You got to challenge it and figure it out.
Okay, New York.
Okay, tell me if I can meet you somewhere, a place,
you
and not
say
give
you
a
can't.
time.
You say you didn't say that at first. I didn't understand that's what you were saying. Time is relative to space. It's not a real thing. It's a measuring tool. Time only measures space.
No,
Time
that's
measure.
not true.
How long, like you said, how long before you get there? What time you're gonna get there? When to meet you there? That's all a matter of space. Without the space, time don't exist. You just said that yourself. You cannot have space without time. So I'm just telling you, it's really in reverse. You can't have time without space.
What?
Time is a consequence of space.
Okay. If you say so, Wale.
Without space, travel is spontaneous. There's no time lost. There's no time involved. It's
What?
spontaneous. When you're
How
oblivious,
can you travel? Whoa. You say travel. How can you travel without space?
by not
Where you going?
traveling, I'm saying no. Please allow. By not traveling in a space, in a manner conducive to space, you have to travel in a manner conducive to outside of space. You know, space deals with tactile environment, right? Things that can touch, feel, and all that kind of stuff. That's in space. The whole thing is dealing with all of that. But then there's an outside of space. Most people refer to it as spiritual, but it's part of reality that we can. It's just a simple part of reality that we as people don't have the sensory perception to be able to adequately determine that particular them particular areas. Like dogs hear stuff we can't hear, cats see stuff we can't see, the animals see stuff we cannot because we don't have the sensory perception to be able to see those things. So those things still exist, things that we cannot see. Even electricity and the wind, we cannot actually see those things, but we have deduced them through other means. And I'm saying through other means, we can deduce the rest of the story that I'm telling you about, which is travel without using space.
Yeah.
And that's called spontaneous it's got a name already, man. Check out
You know what the name I put on it? Bullshit.
yeah, well that's a common name that you put on a lot of stuff. So it's okay.
Yeah, because it's bullshit.
Mostly stuff you don't know or know about.
So you can well let me ask you this. Hold on, Wale. You can travel spiritually.
I said people call it spiritual, but there's I'm saying that's what it's called. I'm not really trying to use that terminology, but that's all I know you can be able to relate to at this moment. Unless you tell me something else.
Hey man, I'm finna get up with Sanchez and y'all finna have an astro projection conversation, bro. Bring in an expert.
Is that what we have?
You know what I thought about
predicting and shit. Traveling outside of time and space. You niggas.
That's the quickest way to get.
Nah, they know you niggas. I'm trying to understand. Is that what he talking about? Smoke? Astro traveling?
I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
You can use that terminology as well. Spiritual, astro.
Nigga, please. Are you trying to run game on me? You should have just said that in the beginning.
I didn't know that was the word that you went by. I thought you went by the term spiritual.
What?
Well, wherein both of those terms can be used for what I'm talking about.
All right. Yeah, I'll say so. So you have actually traveled without going nowhere.
Without my physical body. I mean, you can't use that thing.
Listen, man. Listen. I said you. Well, I mean, I'll say you. I'm talking about your physical body. You said you have traveled without going anywhere.
No, I go places. I didn't always go places when I travel. I just don't travel.
So what
much
is this astro travel? What is this astro projection shit?
It's a matter of traveling without your body. You can't. Your body.
That's
is
what I
physical.
just asked you. Come on, Wale. I asked you, have you done that before?
Done what?
Travel without your body, nigga.
Of course, and I keep saying, of course. That's the answer I'll say to that every time you ask.
Okay, now you gotta explain this. How does this actually work? Can you do it anytime you want to?
I wouldn't say I can, but I have. My understanding is it can be done at will, but because I haven't done it in a while, I would have to get back into the practice, and then yes. But
Why you stop doing it?
Because I ran into some stuff I didn't expect, and it at that
It scared
time.
you. It scared the shit out of you. What did you run into? What you run into, bro?
I'm finna say the same thing.
I realized in other places, in other times, in other areas, when we actually do that astral travel, we actually are actually physical in the next place.
Bro, you just said your physical didn't move.
No, not this physical. That's what scared me so.
Huh?
See, I was going through lessons, right? Most of my studies have been very formal, and I have teachers.
Wow, man, you in the books. I thought you ain't fuck with no books. Man, you studying.
No, I said, yeah, when I was learning. So what happened is I was told when I reach, and I'm sure I've reached, look at my hands. But they didn't tell me what to expect. Maybe they didn't know what to expect either.
But they was teaching you how to do it, so they already knew.
Maybe not. Things are different. You can't. It's hard to say what somebody's gonna see. I don't know how to do that. I don't know.
What did you see when you got there? You looked at your hands. What they look like?
They did not look like my hands at all. And I was unprepared for that.
No. Don't tell me what they don't look like. Tell me what you saw.
I can't tell you. That's what I'm saying now.
What you mean you can't tell me? You ain't see it?
Oh, I saw it, and I panicked. I wasn't able to remember the details.
Man, what kind of dope you was smoking while that?
Straight up panic. I ain't gonna. I'm telling you. I'm just saying.
Have you ever done mushrooms before?
Eating mushrooms? Well, of course.
Magic mushrooms, psilocybin.
I even had some out of my mother's yard.
Yeah, we used to go get them out of the cow paddock.
That's where I learned first from, with the dude going to the cow paddock. But that's not my thing, so I didn't. It's not something I do, so I left it alone.
Oh, you think you want to astro travel? They can take up the mushroom.
Oh no, I had done what I was telling you about.
You won't be afraid when you get there where you're going.
What I was telling you about was a dream. I was doing dream travel. What I referred that story I was telling you was dream travel.
So you got scared in your dream?
Oh, more than scared, man. I panicked. Scared is one thing. Panic is another thing.
Wait a minute. Why were you afraid? What
panicked me is I wasn't prepared for that, and it took me a while to get prepared.
Testing 1 2. Can y'all hear me clearly?
I had to figure out what had happened, and once I figured out what happened,
happy belated.
What's up with it, everybody? Thank you.
Hey, Bobby Knight.
What's up with it, Wale? Is my mic coming through good? Do I sound crazy?
Man, you loud and fucking clear. Crispy.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
like,
ready.
You sound like
Savage. Don't do it. Don't do it, Savage. Don't do it.
I'll be good.
You do sound like you're on a microphone or something, but that might be regular.
Yeah, I think that's
Wale was telling us about astro traveling, man.
Well, I
astro travel all the time.
Oh, beautiful.
Was you scared when you looked at your hands?
Man, I was spooked in the motherfucker. Well, hell yeah, I experienced that.
What your hands look like?
Scissors.
Damn. I thought you were gonna say you had the hooves of a Shetland pony.
It was like, you ever seen that movie Edward Scissorhands?
Mm-hmm.
It was like a bunch of them.
Okay.
Did you cut up a bush?
Hedge trimming.
Nah, I was in a world where it was like it was like oxymoronic. Everybody was like made out of bubble, but their hands were scissors, so you had to be real careful. I'm just trying. I ain't understand the etymology of the word what we were supposed to do.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Do that happen by accident, or do y'all do that shit on purpose?
While they say he would walk through the chamber, and they warned him, and he ain't heed the warning.
No, I'm saying when you astro predict, do you do it on purpose? You make the set, you set it up, but you can't control where you going, or you have all the damn, you have all the schematics before you astro travel.
While they can answer that shit.
I would say both, because people travel without intent. Like they just might go to sleep and they might see it as a dream, and when they come back, because they weren't doing it intently. So what it is like?
Wait a minute, is it a difference between dreaming and astral traveling?
There can be, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Once you get the dreaming track, because it's easier to travel in a dream because it's already the looseness. But once you get used to it a lot, you could just ask for what he was asking. Can you just do it at a whim? You just say, hey, I'm going to sit down and travel. That's what I call astral travel. Once you get good at it in the sleep, because the sleep travel prepares you for the rest of the journey. So that's my understanding. So what was happening was I was just getting into the what they call it, lucid dreaming is called, to where I can control myself in the dream, and I have to know what myself was. So one of the first things was to look at my hands. Once I established my presence, because I could see everything, that was cool. But that's what I mean by establish my presence. That I was able to, under my own consciousness, be aware that I was looking at everything and what I'm looking at.
Hell no, Wale.
And the next instruction I got was to look at my hands, at which point I panicked, like I said. Now
Who told you to look at your hand?
My instructor, man. My dream instructor.
So he told you while you was in your dream to look at your hands?
No, cousin. Once I had established the connection where I was able to lucid dream, the next instruction was look at your hands. And that's what I did in my next, what they call that project. That was my next thing.
Man, it sounds like you saying you been a dream warrior school, bro. You fighting Freddy Krueger shit.
I didn't see no Freddy Krueger shit, but I did.
That nigga the next Avatar.
I'm just saying, man, we got a lot of things that we can do. And because we have these ridiculable ideas about the thing, we don't even try to do them. And then when we do try to do them, a lot of times what happened to me is we do them so well and outstandingly, and it's so much of a goddamn, what we might call it, a surprise, because I've all along been told I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, and my mind was thinking in that vernacular. So I'm saying once I was able to pass that, then I can see all the other stuff. And that's a hard thing to pass because we've been trained, inculcated, adopted, indoctrinated and traumatized. We cannot do these things. Immediately I say,
you must have had a fucked up childhood.
Okay, I hear you. Actually,
Because you saying like everybody had that shit.
Of course, we all have
time.
I've used a lot of
Told
examples.
you couldn't dream, and then you found out you can dream. You were
Dude.
surprised and scared when you got to the dream.
Dude, psychological experiments have been done, and polls and stuff have been done in
On who?
society on parents and children and a racial basis, and it has been proven that by the time a child, a colored child, is 4 years old, they've heard the words. No, I mean, I think it's 3 years old. They've heard the word "no" being spoken to them at least 4,000 times. Compared to the average other people who are in the society who don't hear it.
We already talked about this shit.
Yeah.
You still got the same rhetoric I fixed you last time with that bullshit.
Okay, go ahead. Fix me
Okay,
now.
how many times did the kids hear yes in the same period?
What kids? Tell me about it.
The ones you talking about, they heard no. The ones that heard no, how many times they heard yes?
Oh, not nearly as many times as they heard.
But you had a definite number for the no's, but no number for the yeses.
Yeah, because it was poignant to the no, and the reason the
I know. That's called confirmation bias.
It was a psychological.
You always
thing.
look for information that supports your bullshit, bro. You got to just look at the information.
Looking at for no information. I just was looking.
Yeah, I look at the no. I don't pay attention to the yes because they wasn't. That wasn't the point of the experiment.
The experiment looked at the no's, not me. I didn't do that.
Did you ask the question? How many? Yes.
Cousin, it was.
So you got to question this shit because it could be propaganda.
It is
they
propaganda.
Just studied the nose.
It is
just
propaganda.
studied the nose.
What you mean it could?
Well,
be
you falling for it.
It's for sure propaganda.
Well, stop falling for it. If you know it's propaganda, don't let them propagate information to you. Question it. See if it's true.
Of course.
Don't come up here regurgitating it like you have done a deep dive into what you have heard.
It only took me 10 days of looking into it.
10? God damn.
Yeah,
and that's all you came up with? You ain't even know about the yeses.
And the yes is not quite as many at all, near the number.
Man, you got to come back with a number. You got to come back with a number. If you got a number for no's, you got to come back with a number for yes.
Wait a minute. Right. What number do we need? Where is it going? We ain't talking about astral traveling no more.
Hell no. You know, he skipped away from that real quick when we started questioning. He just found out it was just a dream.
Not at all.
It was all a dream.
What about it, Bobby Knight? Because that'd be right there. Super don't know me. Super just like
Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper AD up in the limousine.
There you go, my man.
Hanging pictures on my wall.
The night before you astral travel, did you consume any liquor or illicit drugs?
Yeah, he was eating mushrooms out the horse shit.
No, I don't. No, I would just say no. I always smoke.
Man, you just told me you was looking at eating mushrooms.
Bobby Knight, I'm asking. I always smoke herb, but no other thing. No, nothing.
You know herbs. You know herbs is a hallucinogen, right?
I love to smoke weed until I hallucinate.
Did you have sugar on your flower?
Just making sure everybody know that when you get high before you go to sleep to make your dreams a little bit more vivid. That's if you got that good shit.
Bobby Knight.
It throw off your circadian rhythm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's possible.
You be in that dream world going crazy.
Bobby Knight, I don't get high. I stay high. It's a perpetuality for me.
We can tell. We know.
We know.
We know you love them drugs.
One thing about this astral travel, it can't be confirmed. It can't be confirmed or denied. because it's all up to the individual. It ain't too many group of individuals, and they tested this theory where they put a group of individuals in a room, and they put them to sleep, and they try to go to the same place and all that shit, and all it never seems to
Yeah,
manifest that way.
that's
Oh,
that remote
they don't know what
viewing.
they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. Because I've been in groups that
You
do
the
it.
one got scared when you
It
saw
seems
your
like
hand.
you don't know what you're doing.
Let me say, secondly, about that too, what you said about
Hold
knock her
on,
from.
wait. You
Okay,
just
I'll hold on.
said it, yeah, because you giving testimonies, and in your testimony you said you got scared, and you haven't done it in a while. Now I make music, and I produce, and I make beats. I wouldn't get up here and talk about how to make beats and hi-hats and frequencies and sine waves and slide in the 808 and pitch bend in the violin unless I can show you that. So I think it'd be disingenuous when y'all come with these practices, but y'all not astute enough to be masters of the practice. What up with it, Dulcie?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm above his knowledge, so he demonized.
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
We ain't never talking about nothing, Dulcie.
You said we ain't talking about nothing, Dulcie. Don't come up here with
Hey,
that. Don't come up here
hey,
like
Bobby
no
Knight, I
jive
went to the
turkey.
strip club for you last night.
The messenger.
You want to pull up that video of them Africans cooking that blood cake again? Now we can review that. We can review that footage
Already told you.
every day.
Now.
Dulcie, I can review that footage every day and find something new to roast about. I'm telling you, it ain't never gonna get old.
It's a lot of cultures that eat blood, like in Scotland, they eat blood sausage. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Look,
And they
you naming
told
all the
me.
demon people.
And blood
Nah,
pop.
I heard y'all niggas up here trying to go into the etymology of the word white. Don't never say I ain't teach you niggas nothing.
Teach us, Bobby. Teach us. We need the information.
I already showed
Fucked up when they ain't got
niggas
no information.
I already showed niggas what the white people is. Y'all can keep calling these people white like a sheet of paper and white like the pure snow, but I know what type of white they is.
What kind of white they is? I wasn't there for the lesson, Bobby. Break me off.
All I'm gonna tell you is WIGHT. So do your etymology, super.
Damn. I got lucky top.
Yeah, because I'm not by my computer right now. Because you know, if I was, I would give you the full etymological breakdown. But you know, I'm on a cellular device.
We just pulled the definition of WIGHT with references to WHITE.
I don't see how they could be referred. They two totally different things.
Y'all some smart niggas, man. That's why I hang around.
I'm
All right, I'm finna go. Hold on, I'm finna go get it again and show you where both of them is the same thing. Give me a
You
minute, cause it's in
niggas
my
are
history.
devils,
I gotta go to my history.
fairies, and when I get to reading the definition, I didn't get a certain skin type. Made me think about a lot of you niggas.
Why y'all think that WITE got something to do with the skin color?
No, I'm saying it don't.
Right,
Yeah, I'm a
that's what
white
I'm
man.
saying.
It's
That's
describing
what I'm saying.
all niggas.
Anybody could be a white man, WHITE. That just means your status or
Yeah.
your purity. how you perceive by other people.
Anybody could be WI. What was the one you looked WI?
No, that WIGHT.
Yeah,
That
GHT.
come from a specific place though.
Nigga,
All right,
where you
there it go
from?
right there. Y'all don't see it on the screen? WIGHT, a noun. Also WIGHTE. WIGH3T. WI3T slash
See
E.
what this discrepancy is.
WI3TH. WIHT slash E. WI3TE. WITHT slash E, comma, with E. WITE, wait. WEI3T. WEIHT. WEITH. WHIGT. I mean HTE. WHI3T. WHIHT. WHITH. WHIT slash E. See? All this shit
No,
incorporated.
they put the E at the end in order to infer inflection. Pronunciation.
Well,
That
I
ain't
see
the
the
same.
wig. I see the wig party in this motherfucker.
That now there go the wig. Yeah, I'm just gonna say you can find a wig party in there. You can find witches, all of that.
I can even find some weight in there. Who knew all this time when a nigga was dealing with that white?
The adverb, yeah, the adverb is different from the noun. But you know, don't believe me. I don't think that's an etymology dictionary neither, Smart Signal, but it's all to the good.
No, that's a definition. I don't think it's etymology.
Hey, put that back up. Man. Put that back up, Smoke, because they were just getting interested. Man. Put that back up, please.
Man, we just read this. We just read this earlier, dude. Well, you was right here.
I'm right here, but I'm saying you read over the top part. I'm talking about the definition part of the underwear said that part that you were reading with the triple.
That's what we read. That's what we read.
All that. Go past that. I'm saying I was going to the next paragraph, man. That was getting interesting to me. The next paragraph after that is what I was trying to read. I'm just asking you to put it. If it's a problem, man, it's cool. Fuck it. I'll go wash some clothes or something, man. I thought I could just ask you to put it back up. You could put it back up. I didn't know it was a problem. Yeah,
don't say I ain't teach you niggas nothing, stupid.
Yeah, well.
You know what the Isle of Wight is? Smoke Signal.
Hold on, let me let this nigga read the last paragraph before he have a damn stroke. All right, there you go. Yeah, this is etymology. Say etymology right there.
Where we at? I don't see it on the
I'm
screen.
saying you should go to etymology. Yeah, go to etymology online. It's more comprehensive to me. But no, that's good because it's at that first one, it's giving you the etymological definition. I just like the other website because it gives you the breakdown of the word as it was used on the planet and what countries it was coming from. It just gives you slightly more information. That's all.
So I can't.
The Isle of Wight.
It's on the screen, but it's not on the screen yet. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh my page. Maybe that's why I don't see
No,
it.
it's all to the good. The Isle of Wight.
Okay. This the same
Isle of
one?
Wight.
Okay, yeah, this is it. Where it's the etymology of the thing, it says Old English, a creature or a thing. That's what I was looking for. Also, and I wanted to see what the also part was. Okay, beautiful. A living creature and animate being. Any creature. Okay.
So that's why Auntie said don't let them use your brush and shit like that. Because they creatures of the night or some shit.
The Isle of Wight. You gotta look up the Isle of Wight, where these creatures come from.
And that's gonna tie you back to America.
It's gonna take you back to England.
Originally,
It'll take you back to Great Britain. Great Britain is America.
Neither man nor peace.
The first out the water would be America.
The first what?
How you spell it? How you spell it?
The ISLE of WIGHT.
Okay. Yep, you say Isle of Wight in England.
Now, when you get into the history of the Isle of Wight and understand all the worm creatures and gnomes and Celtic history and mermaids and, you know, all the little demons that was running around on that little island, a lot of this might make a little bit more sense to you.
You got one in Virginia too.
It's named after this place in England. That's what I'm saying. If you look up Isle of Wight, Virginia, it's gonna say it's named after Isle of Wight, Great Britain. Just like the Isle of Wight, Maryland, and the Isle of Wight in Georgia. They're all named after this place, Isle of Wight, England.
And why is it so famous? I saw something say, why is it so famous?
Because all you gotta show up is with some cheese. They got all the crackers you need.
Let them know, Sue. Let them know.
These niggas are scared of crackers.
They scared of them. You hear me? You ain't gotta be scared of no demon. Jesus taught you how to deal with it.
Well, this nigga got scared by his own dream, so ain't no telling about what you see in reality. He gonna run from.
Yeah, this ain't for you, Wale. If you were scared to astral travel, you ain't ready to fight a demon. I'm just being honest. I'm on some Stranger
So the
Things
demons-
time over here, man.
So the demon was over there building castles and shit. Know what y'all trying to say?
You're right. I don't fight.
When did Dracula live? Smoke, come on, man. You know Dracula live in the council, nigga.
Come on now.
Usually,
that's
demons
why all the castles was
When
built
you,
in 19.
when you read, shut up. When you read the Bible and you read that book of Enoch, where did it say man learned all this math and good science shit from? It said them angels fell and gave them niggas technology.
I can dig it.
Uh-oh, I found something interesting. What is the race around the Isle of Wight? Oh, it's a fucking yacht race. Playing with my emotions.
Nigga thought he was gonna find it. Yeah, you should look into the evil history of the Isle of Wight.
I'm trying to see when it got founded.
It's not talking about their history on this particular page.
When it first was established as.
You might have to type in evil history of the Isle of Wight.
Because it looked like it.
Wale, hold on to Jesus' hand next time you astro travel, and you won't be afraid of your own hand.
All right, here we go. Let me see. Y'all see that shit on the screen? Is it still
We
on the
got you.
screen?
You see, it say, despite its picturesque scenery, it got a darker history attached to folklore and tales of the macabre.
I love corn on the cob.
Hold on, let me let these folks in.
Maze, brother.
I thought you just said it was corn on the cob.
The etymology, when did it say it dated back? What's the origin?
I don't know. I didn't catch that. I ain't catch the etymology of it. I mean the date. You talking about white, right? WIGHT?
Yeah, that's what the white. Mhm.
Man, yeah.
Hold on,
Y'all
I go
got
back
Taj Tariq Bay in there fighting the air. Y'all niggas still don't know what white is. Come on, bro. Taj Tariq Bay. Come on.
We know what white is, but we trying to figure out who they is, the ones that's not like us.
It don't say. It ain't got no date.
That's why I said you need to go to etymology online. It's gonna give you a more comprehensive understanding of the dates that the word came into origin.
Me and Smoke
And
been
it's
on
gonna
this
let you
investigation
know
trail
where
for
it's
the
coming from.
longest. Trying to
Yeah, I'm
find out
saying
where
y'all
these
gotta
people
go
come from.
to etymology.com.
You know where they came from?
Dosey, you by your computer?
They came from the Isle of Wight.
No,
They
I'm
came
just
from the Isle of Man.
Huh?
Interesting.
No, I'm in the car. Just getting off work.
All right. I gotta do it myself then. Hold on.
The Isle of Man, eh? Where they had that motorcycle race at?
Dusty says she's with a chauffeur right now. She's headed to the Catwoman cave. She will be in full arsenal mode in just a minute.
Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. Salute, Smoke. What's going on, everybody?
Peace,
Hey,
brother.
we triangulating on the evil whites, WIGHT, because the other whites, WHITE, they're pure as the driven snow. Everything, they never done nothing to a nigga.
They
So this
say
is the Isle of Wight.
But these WIGHTs, we finna find out about they motherfucking ass. They might be the culprits all along.
Okay. Hey, can I ask Bobby a question? Let me ask Bobby a question. Okay, the Isle of Wight. You said the Isle of Wight.
Go ahead.
What about the Isle of Man? Ain't there a such thing as that? The Isle of Man?
Didn't I just say that, Super? See? You ain't listening.
Yeah, that's
Super
what he
just
just
asked
said.
me where they come from. What I just say, Super? They come from the Isle of Wight and the Isle of Man.
Okay. I ain't hear that from Bobby. My bad.
They right next to each other.
Oh, they right next to each other?
I'm trying to tell you something.
Dosey, you still ain't got no date, Dosey.
Okay. I didn't know that it was right next to each other. Thanks for telling me that.
I thought they had the date on. I thought they had the date on here.
Unrelated to
It's
the
what they
Isle of
say.
Wight. Unrelated to the Isle of Wight, which is from Latin vectis, circa 150, originally Celtic, possibly meaning place of division. So I don't know how to take that. That's not giving me no definitive answer.
Yeah, can we see like when it was first written about, the first written account we got over here about the Owl of White? Maybe that would help
The
us.
first, the first written account of the Isle of Wight. This the etymology. It don't get over here
No, I'm
until
talking
it
about.
come from over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is the first document or whatever that is talking about the Isle of Wight that we have over here? Is it something in the 1800s, or is this all stuff made up in the mid 1900s?
Nah, bro,
Or
this
can we
is
find stuff from the
proto.
1700s?
When you see Proto Germanic and you see Old Slavic Church,
Yeah,
that's giving you a time. Hold on, real quick. That's giving you a time period of the Middle Ages. So you dealing with anywhere between 1300 to 1500.
yeah,
Even
I
though
don't.
I'm slightly, hold on, even though I'm slightly trolling, I do know that much about etymology is that when they giving you the origin of the word as Proto-Germanic or Old Slavic Church, that's
No.
giving
I
you the
feel you
time
on that.
frame right there.
I feel you on that. But what I'm saying is, I don't care for that. You feel what I'm saying? So when I look over that, I just want to
Come on,
see the.
man. Why you gonna
I'm
say you
trying to see
don't
the
care
document.
for
Cause
it?
the
They ain't gonna give. That's the
Proto-Germanic
date.
and
That's the
Paleo,
date. Yeah,
Hebrew,
that's the date right there, though. Because if you looking for
no,
document,
not
hold
for what
on.
I'm
If you
looking
looking for,
for. Not what for
yeah,
what I'm looking for.
that's what you specifically looking for. It
Yeah, that's how we gonna know
words.
when
Hold
it
on,
come
but I'm
around.
saying words come into existence way before they start being documented on some type of paperwork. That's a newer thing. Everything wasn't documented on paperwork and put into these so-called records that we like to generalize, like go check the record.
Bobby Knight, the Isle of Wight and the Isle of Man, that's in the British Isles, right?
Off the coast
Yeah,
of
I'm talking about
England,
the
you
Isle of
are
Wight. I
correct.
ain't talking about the word white. I'm talking about the Isle of Wight.
Okay. So my question, because you just said something. So my question is,
I know we talking about the Isle of Wight.
the people from the British Isles, bro, don't consider themselves Slavic. I don't think they're part of the Slavic people.
It ain't about them being considered Slavic. They're just giving you a breakdown of the places that this word, when you're looking at etymology, and I'm saying this just me giving y'all etymology understanding. This ain't necessarily me caping for the word, but when you're looking up etymology, it's just giving you the earliest breakdown of where this word was used at on the planet and who was using it and the reference that they was using it for at the time.
Did it say it
Okay,
was a slave
I could
port
take that
or
in
had
consideration.
Yeah, no, I'm just
any
trying to see
slaves
when.
coming to the Isle of Wight? Did it say anything about slavery in the Isle of Wight?
I don't know. That's why I was trying to see, like, when did that
No.
come into?
The history of the Isle of, who said
Yeah.
something about slavery?
No,
I
we're
never
trying to.
brought up slavery. I know I ain't bring up slavery.
No, we're trying to see about the history of the Isle of Wight. What you know what I'm saying? Like,
I
Yeah,
brought it
that's
up
why I
because
told them to because of the Slavic.
Well,
of
bro,
the
I see what
Slavics
you're
and all
saying
this
because
other stuff. That's
you
why I
want to know
brought
when
it
it
up.
was first mentioned in history, and I want to know it too. The Isle of
Yeah,
Wight, when it was first documented
that
in history, right? Like the
that's
brother
showing
said.
like when you look at Old English and when you look at the Proto-Germanic and the
I'm
Old
wondering
Slavic
if
Church, that's giving you a that's giving you a time reference point. It's just like can't nobody give you a specific date on a lot of these words, but what they do is give you a like a snapshot in time of
Okay,
where it existed at first. So when you see Proto-Germanic, Old Slavic Church, and Old English, you know you're dealing with a period anywhere between the 13 and the 1500s.
correct,
That's what
correct.
that's as close as you're gonna get because nobody can really pinpoint when certain words came into existence because of this mysterious thing that y'all keep calling documentation and a record. Everything was just put into this mysterious record, especially if you're talking about the layman. The only people that probably would have been keeping a record at the time is churches or kings, like you know what I mean, high council. Other than that, you know, it ain't really no records to be looked for. But this word in itself is denotating a thing or a creature. And it's funny how when you get to the Isle of Wight, they say it's unrelated, but the history of the Isle of Wight is all surrounded around monsters and Celtic demons and gnomes, imps, mermaids, all this other weird shit. Kind of interesting.
Are these whites unrelated to the other whites, or are they the same damn thing?
One is a noun, one is an adjective.
I looked up the ethnic makeup of the Isle of Wight, and it reads that 97% of the people are white. WHITE.
I'm saying they WIGHT. People white, they white people are.
So are white people generally white people? Are white people WIHTE generally WIGHT?
I'm gonna just go off the history, and the history would say that there's something different about a certain group of people. I ain't gonna point no elbows.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing about white people right now. Root word might pull up any goddamn way he usually do. Shout out to the white people, the monsters and the adjectives, whatever the fuck that is.
I will say this about the Isle of Wight. It does have a particular, what do you call it? A peculiar history, the way I'm looking at it so far. It's got different things they talk about, but they mostly talk about these queens who be marrying their cousins and stuff like that, and bloodlines and stuff like that, and stuff that happened on the mainland didn't happen on the island. They say that right now, as of 2025, the island is full of crime. I put the crime statistics up as well.
Yeah. What about the prosperity? You always look at one side of the coin to push a narrative. You gotta give both sides. You want to do the crime, but you won't do the GDP or the wealth of the individuals per capita. You bias.
Super. I'm just going.
I know.
You want the wealth? Here it is. Most of the
I want you to give a full picture. Don't just give the dark side. It's full of crime. Nigga, they say that about niggas.
Wow.
That we criminals. We known to be criminals. All we do is commit crimes, have babies, unmarried.
So are you like, is this prejudice?
No, that basically, if you look up the Isle of Wight, it got a history of violent crime based on the people there.
Well, it's not about the crime. Hold on. The incest, bringing up the incest would connect it to the creatures or monsters, because everybody knows like the incest would cause deformities. That's where you get the whole story of King Richard and stuff like that with Shakespeare. Incest caused a lot of deformities amongst the people, and they say the hunchbacks, the different monstrous people were due to incest.
I'm trying to tell you, Dulcie, it gets spookier the more. It's a hint of realism in the spooky shit. I'm telling y'all that I'm trolling, but I'm serious at the same time. These white people, man.
The Isle of Wight has, according to this.
What about them when they start taking vitamin C to get rid of their rickets? So it could have been an insufficient diet that made their bone and their spine and shit grow.
No, I'm saying look up the Isle of Wight and the history of incest it got. I ain't trying to sit up here and cape for while later. I'm saying I done did a little bit of like fringe research on this shit. And it do got a history. It got a wild history to the Isle of Wight. That's all I'm saying.
All I'm saying, I ain't never seen no monsters or
leprechauns and those.
Yeah, you see a nigga that's born. It's a lady right now running around in England. She like 30 years old and she ain't number 2 feet tall. And she got a little squeaky voice like a leprechaun. She be pulling at people ankle. It's a real lady. They still exist, man. I'm telling you.
Wait, are you talking about the English one or the Indian one that they dress up like a doll and stuff? They're like little
There's
Hindu
2
stuff.
of them. There's 2 of them.
Oh,
And, you know, India got that British influence too. They was over there. Britain was over there in India heavy, boy.
So like that little dude that be making them little videos and shit. He a grown ass man, but he like little. That's what y'all talking about?
Could be. You feel me?
So y'all saying there was a whole society of these little bitty motherfuckers.
Yeah, it was a whole society of inbred motherfuckers. What your granny called illit. They all illit forms. They went over there and wanted to make a period.
No, but Bobby, that's what I'm saying. You breaking up, though. What was you saying? Go ahead. But I'm saying this dude ain't deformed. He just looked like a little person. He looked normal, but he's like just a smaller version of a normal looking motherfucker.
The leprechauns look normal. They just 2 feet tall.
But I'm saying, was that caused by incest or inbreeding?
Absolutely.
Man, that incest can make a whole host of mutations pop up in that genome.
Hey, I think you guys are on to something though. With this whole
It's
white thing. Of course,
real quick. It's a place in St. Louis, right? Super. They call it Bubblehead or Bobblehead County. You could look this up. Where all of them, it was like a bunch of people stayed in the woods, and they had this. People used to say they was monsters, but they all had this like incest disease to where the babies was born with these big gigantic ass heads. It's called hypertrichosis or something. Now that they found out what it is, that's a name they give it. But back in the day, people used to go back there and see them folks in the wood and be like it was like pumpkin head, monster motherfuckers back there. But really they was all closely related and inbred to where they had that, they was called the bubblehead people. You can look this up.
I mean, I seen the motherfuckers that be barking and shit. Yeah, them the motherfuckers that be barking and shit. They can't talk.
All those inbred.
Right. But I'm saying this motherfucker from England, this nigga look normal, but he just little. Like he ain't nothing wrong with like the way he look.
I ain't saying I ain't saying you can't have some type of normalcy. You know what I'm saying? Just like a motherfucker might have them 12 fingers. They normal, but they got them extra digits hanging off their hand.
Damn.
Now, I do want to go back to this Ireland, Scotland, and Welsh population. This was a holding island for the indentured servants. There was no kings and queens there. It was just ports. They was trafficking those people to America as slaves. So it was a holding place. And I got a video pulled up in the back. We don't have to watch it all. It's an Irish guy telling people.
I think Queen Victoria from there, man.
So Bobby, before they got white, you saying these were some inbred niggas? I mean, not niggas, but dark-skinned people.
No.
When did I say dark-skinned people? Now, come on, now.
No, I'm asking. Look, Bobby,
why would you ask that? I ain't even thought. I didn't even put that ingredient on the table. No, listen. Just
But
say,
I'm gonna tell
hold
you why
on.
I
When
added
you
that in now, bro.
super. Wait, that's what you need to do. You need to say you added that in there.
Yeah,
Don't try to make
I'm
it
adding
like
that
I
in.
said. Then.
I'm adding that in because I've heard a theory going around that the royalty in England and all them people, the reason they turned because they was inbreeding, trying to keep their bloodline pure, and that's what made them white. That's the theory I heard. So I was asking you, was this the same line of inbreeding?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I couldn't. I ain't. I'm be
I'm
honest
gonna have
with
to
you.
disagree with
I'm
you on that,
trolling.
Super.
Listen, super. I can say it 50 times that I'm trolling, but I'm serious. Y'all got to do the deep shit. Just give
No,
me my
man,
credit.
don't leave
Just
me
give me my
hanging,
credit.
man. Come
No,
on, man.
no, just give me my credit when you niggas start going deep and doing 3-hour bills about white people, WIGHT. Just say, hey, Bobby was the one, man. We didn't know this before Bobby Knight. That's all I ask
Hell
for.
no, Bobby, you can't get credit.
Well,
fuck you niggas then. Y'all give Taj Tariq Bay all the credit for etymology.
Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. We already know what white people is.
I never heard you
hey, I
niggas
got a
ever
quick
say,
video in the back.
I know what white people. Hold on. I never heard none of you niggas say, I know what white people is. WIGHT. Y'all keep talking about WHITE. Y'all think motherfuckers is sheets of paper.
Now there is a place
No, I'm
called
saying study from Taj Tariq Bay. He already broke that
Munster,
down.
also out there in Ireland. It's called Munster.
He broke down the WHITE.
Nah, you got to go to the private classes. He break the other one down too.
Well, that nigga Taj Tariq Bay ain't never said that shit. I guess that's how Phil Valentine said he was teaching flat earth back in the 70s something.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Well, I'm gonna say
I got
I'm
a
better
quick
than them
video in the
niggas
back.
because I ain't even have to go to that private class. I just got to download. Super. Remember when niggas used to get downloads? That's where I got mine from. Download.
Yeah, but you gotta get that mucus out first. You can't do downloads with mucus.
How do you think I got the download, brother?
All right.
Yeah. No, Dr. Sabi.
Oh, hell no, you still got mucus then, nigga. You ain't
No, I got it from
Dr.
the.
Sabi.
I got it from the nigga that he got it from. Arnold
Oh, okay.
Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mucusless diet. Yep. The whole mucus membrane came out, man. I'm mucus free. I got the download that night.
Yeah, whenever you skip the middle, man, you get a cheaper price from the plug.
Yeah, and the dope be stronger. You know what time it is.
Mm-hmm. Not still don't. Damn, I wish I would got some of that good dope. Wale, you
It's
need
still
some
out
of
there
that
for
good
you.
dope. You won't even be scared of your own hands in your astro travel.
Now, WIGHT does mean monster, but that's just an adjective describing somebody, their attitude, their persona, their
Do it
savage
say it's an
like
adjective
criteria
or say it's
behind
a noun?
their people.
Is it an
It says it's a
adjective or a
noun.
noun? Okay, so you can't make it something
It
that
says
you
it's a
want
noun.
again. That's why I'm telling you, brother. When etymology, I know how we apply the words today. When you go into etymology, you can only go off of what's being said on how they was using them words then. They weren't describing a motherfucker with a demon personality. They was saying, no, nigga, this a creature. This something else. This a thing.
No, I totally get it. No, I do believe that they were calling these indentured servants and these Slavic people back then monsters. The ones that didn't have what we had. They were something else. They came out different out of the Wuha. So no, I totally get what you're saying. And I agree with that. I've been thinking the same way anyway. So no, you're absolutely right, Bobby.
But okay, look, Bobby. Let me ask you this.
So Smoke, I do got a video in the back that goes along with this conversation they're having. If you could load me up here. And I got a few maps that I've downloaded myself of this whole United Kingdom or the British Isles or whatever they want to call it. But again, this place is no bigger than South Carolina. So in order for these guys to have kings and queens that left there and took over the world would be weird.
Bobby, let me ask you this. So what did these people look like before they start inbreeding? Do they have a record of that shit?
What's the question again, Super?
He said they turned into monsters from inbreeding. What were they looking like before they started inbreeding?
Less like monsters.
Yeah, that helps. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Like even on the Mormon side, you know, the Mormons are having a problem with inbreeding.
I don't want to go to the Mormons. I want to talk about this island where the white people at. What
Yeah, I
did
was
they
saying.
look like?
Okay.
Don't take me to the Mormons.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Go to the Mormons.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm saying this, brother. I'm saying this. Whatever that white means, it don't mean white like the skin color. Just like when you go anciently, hold on, when you go anciently, black could be used contextually, meaning you can mean shining and pale, black like bleach, or you can mean black like a dark skinned person. It's based on the context. It's based on the context it was used in. The only thing that I'm seeing about this white thing is that whatever group of people, whether we talk about these Bavarians or whatever them group of people is, I'm just going out on a limb and saying I don't think they was white in history like WHITE. That might be some stuff that's kind of being put there as a placeholder because not too many people know about the WIGHT. And everything about that WIGHT is going right back to where them folks from.
The Bavarians.
Well, that's if you say Proto-Germanic, that's that Bavaria. You know what I'm saying? That's Bavaria at the time.
Yeah. I'm just keeping it with the language you had used.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Proto-Germanic, Old English, the old Slavic church. That's all like a specific set of people. Now, if somebody want to go back and say it was a few swarthy niggas back then, I ain't finna get into all of that. But we kind of get who the majority of the population is.
So, Bobby, that's what I was asking you earlier. These was some niggas that was inbreeding or some dark skinned people or swarthy people.
I didn't say dark. No. I didn't say dark skinned people. I said if somebody want to say it was some swarthy niggas back then, like when they show you a super light skinned nigga and say this nigga was different from the other. I'm not debating that. I'm saying you know who the majority of them people is.
Okay.
Historically.
Right.
So I'm not finna play that. Look, it was this dark skinned nigga over here. Tulsa. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't play that race shit either.
Now the word white in the Game of Thrones, that meant like this supernatural creature though. Or a person or living being in the Game of Thrones. So it's like a fanciful word at the same time.
But they was pale people. It was a noun. I get it. If we talking the Game of Thrones, But that's why I don't like to use movie etymology or how the movies use it, because it's gonna have you thinking about White Walkers and motherfuckers coming from climbing off an ice wall with snow power and shit.
But that's what I think Chief Am said, that it was some niggas that put them behind a wall, and then they went and got them because they was in a war. The White Walker.
The island of Dr. Moreau.
Yeah, that's what
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
You're looking for the island. When you're looking for the island of Dr. Moreau, you might need to look at the Isle of Man and the Isle of Wight. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, they said it was over here, Bobby.
It is an Isle of Wight over here, and I'm saying it's all them Isle of Wights that's over here, from Maryland to Georgia to Virginia, all named after that. All named after that place over there in off the coast of England.
No, they said it was over here. It was the Isle of the Yucatan. I was saying Yakub.
Well, they could be mistaken.
Okay. So
why niggas can't just I'm saying niggas saying the Yucatan, but the only thing they giving you off of that is just a kind of a pseudo story from the Nation of Islam and Yakub.
Yeah.
They guesstimating that this shit was done down there with herbs and flowers and all of that shit. They don't want to deal with reality of inbreeding.
Yeah, but Yakub was inbreeding.
That's what I just said. They don't want to deal with that, right? They don't want to deal with that. But he could have been inbreeding motherfuckers, the sister and the brother together. We don't know what was going on that crazy ass island, because this the history that they carry. They was trying to keep their bloodline so pure that they was putting first cousin and first cousin together, and that's where that wolf jaw come from. That Habsburg, man. That's a demon jaw. That's a demon. That's an inbreed jaw.
Damn.
If you was to see that for the first time, you would think a nigga's a monster. Can you imagine, stupid, like the first time in history you see a nigga come off that island and that nigga jaw go all the way down? You would think that's a demon about to open his mouth. Like, boy, how you got it? You a soul eater.
Yeah.
Now ain't James Jacob and ain't Jacob Yakub?
Well, when you talk in Spanish, J makes a H sound, like jalapeno, Jaime, Yahaku. They don't have.
So yet Jacob would have been Yakub.
I'm saying that could be later on. They say that J wasn't even Bennett then. So how did Jesus get his goddamn name?
His name was.
They're still making the J sound like it don't exist.
His name was Zeus.
Go ahead, Wale, my bad.
His name was
Zeus.
Nah, man, we on the trail of these white people. So really, white people is some inbred other kind of people, and they turn white after they got through fucking on each other.
Hold on, Super. Let's do it like this, Super. Don't scientific history tell you that these white people went and met up with another type of human and started breeding, i.e. the Denisovans and the Neanderthals?
Well, they say all them motherfuckers got some Neanderthal in them.
That's what I'm saying. And they say Neanderthal is a lower form of human, or a different type of a lesser human, a monstrous human, some would say.
Well, a human cannot mate with something that's not human, though. That's impossible.
You say what?
That was a hairy person. A Neanderthal is a hairy person. They just mean they don't have sweat glands.
It don't mean, bro. If you ain't got sweat glands, you a different type of human.
Where they from?
No, you're deformed.
Neanderthals.
You're deformed.
This what I'm saying. Ain't no Neanderthals running around right now to where we could really test a motherfucker like that. I'm going off they hold on. I'm just going off of they stupid ass science that they try to put out there to make themselves these great people. But at the end of the day, y'all, if you read the scientific record, they say they was regular humans. Then they went and found some niggas that was lower on the evolution scale and start mixing with them.
That's absolutely that's his theory, ain't it? Absolutely.
No, nigga.
I think I heard you say something like that before. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Nah, I ain't never said. I'm going on science.
More hair.
I'm saying that's what you saying.
I'm saying Neanderthals
I'm not. Hold on, bro. Time out, brother. That's what you saying. I'm not the.
Say something. You call the super though. You need to calm down, bro. What I'm saying is the Vikings also had people called Neanderthals that they call slaves.
And I'm saying that's what you saying, but that ain't what science say a Neanderthal is.
And what I'm saying is, okay, we already are debunking science, but a Neanderthal to a Viking was just a hairy white person. They just had hair all over. They didn't shave their backs, their front chest.
When you get to Neanderthals, these motherfuckers got science built on the way that their brain was built, based on their skull formations, based on how tall that they grew, based on the way their feet and their hands were shaped. They were saying this was not the perfected Homo sapiens you see running around today. And they saying it was a group of Homo sapiens that went and prevented these people destruction in the gene pool, meaning they might have been ready to die off, but somebody left from somewhere and started mixing with Neanderthals, the uncooked human.
Is that where they get the Homo sapien from? Cause that's more.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Super. They saying the Homo sapien is the modern human. They saying Homo sapiens, Neanderthals, Denisovans, and another group of humans all was on the planet at the same time. Y'all better go do some research into this. If you go debunk the science, y'all better really see what the science is saying.
No, they were inbred people that didn't get haircuts and they were very hairy. They don't, like white people still today have more hair than sweat glands.
I'm trying to tell you, if that's true, if you got more hair than a sweat gland, bro, you're not a regular human. Again, I'm saying that's your contention. I'm not debating you. I'm saying you got to debate science when they say Neanderthal ain't just a white man. Neanderthal is a different type of human altogether. That's what science say.
Right. Because then it's a missing link, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got to deal. You ain't arguing with me on that, bro. Knowledge. You arguing with science at that point. And I'm not saying I disagree or agree with the science. I'm just giving you their layout for their premise.
He's talking about the science. It was Homo sapien, Neanderthals, and Denisovan that all mixed together, and then it progresses to Homo sapien. But Homo sapien, Neanderthals, and Denisovan all existed all at the same time.
Okay, and I
no, but hold on, real quick, Dulcie. But the Homo sapien is the one that didn't mix with the Neanderthals. That's what the science say. You got people on the planet today that don't got that Neanderthal in them. And you got some that do. According
No,
to
I totally get
science,
what you guys
not
are
according to
saying.
me.
You're just telling us what science says.
No,
And I
according
totally
to
get it.
science, the Homo sapiens sapien is the modern anatomic human. So everybody now is Homo sapiens sapien. Everybody is.
Yeah,
And I see
that's
what you
true.
guys are saying.
But
You just what science says.
everybody ain't got Neanderthal. That's the only thing I'm saying, Dosey. So they saying everybody is Homo sapiens sapien, but a certain percentage of them Homo sapiens sapiens was fucking their ancestors was fucking on Neanderthals.
Now tell me, Bobby, do you believe
That's
in
them niggas that
Neanderthals?
be traveling around the world be fucking them little things.
I'm trying to tell you, Super. That's the
So,
passport,
Super, do
ancient
you believe
passport
in
clause.
Neanderthals? No, seriously, I'm asking, do you guys believe in Neanderthals?
I don't
We're trying
listen.
to
I
find
don't
right.
believe in. I don't believe in nothing, bro. It's either
Right, I don't
what
got no
I
belief.
know or what I don't know. These conversations again come from a spirit of trolling and just having fun with it. But when they get into belief, I don't believe shit. It's either what I know or what I don't know. I don't know none of this shit. I just know what's being said.
Yeah, but we know about the science behind where Neanderthal came from and where supposedly Homo sapiens sapiens. I know that. Now I'm trying to get to your gist on where these white people came from.
No, they don't say Neanderthals came from Homo sapiens sapiens.
Well, a mix of different breeds that made the Homo sapiens.
No. Yeah, no, that ain't even a mix of different things didn't make Homo sapiens sapiens. Homo sapiens and Homo that all come from Homo sapiens. They saying it's a group of Homo sapiens that went and mixed with Denisovans and Neanderthals back in the day. Only a certain percentage of the Homo sapien population today have that direct link. Not everybody linked to Neanderthal blood and Denisovan blood.
So
they saying the Homo sapien, they saying modern day Homo sapien. It's saying that they all three came to exist on the planet around the same time. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. They saying when them folks came on the planet, all three different type of humans was here at roughly the same time. But the Homo sapien today, they said that the modern human, they said been on the planet 80,000 years ago. And they saying Neanderthal and Denisovans probably was like 100,000 years ago. But at some point, all of them was on the planet at the same time. The modern humans, they said it was modern humans back then that was going around fucking on them Denisovans and Neanderthals, which created something else.
Hold up, because you're skipping over the part in your statement.
All three, the modern human, the Neanderthal, and the Denisovans, all three of them come from monkey motherfuckers called Australopithecus.
Now, do you believe any of the scientific jargon you just?
I don't believe nothing, bro. I just told you I don't believe shit. It's either what I know or what I don't know. We ain't dealing with belief.
So, do you know that a Neanderthal exists?
I don't know that one didn't exist. That's what I'm saying.
So you kind of going along with evolution.
I'm saying, even if I didn't go along with evolution, you're going to give me another belief, which I'm not going to refute or deny. I'm going to just say, I don't know if it happened or didn't happen, but I'm willing to have a conversation with
you. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to see. So since we know the scientific background of what they're saying happened, what are our thoughts on what's happening now that we can actually see visibly, like that ain't happening like what they said in today's time? No monkeys are on
thoughts are individual, brother. We can't all have the same thought.
Well, as far as like seeing monkeys turn into humans, everybody has the same thought. Have you seen a monkey turn into a human, Super? Well, we all got the same thought.
No, sir. No, sir. I haven't seen a man go to a monkey.
Okay, so that's part of their evolution. We haven't seen anything turn into a human that's not human, or that's not a living being. Let me say that instead of human, because that also goes back to white monster. I'm with Bobby on what he was saying about these guys are just recessive genes. They inbred with each other. A lot of them were underground. I don't know if you guys know about the mining, but those people were living under the ground for years at a time, never being able to come up. Think about not getting the sun for that long.
That's what I was saying.
What would that do to your epidermis?
They was that way from malnutrition, but they blew that theory out of the water. Because if you
get
vitamin C deficient or vitamin D deficient, which come from the sun, then you gonna be fucked up.
Right. That changes up your genome. I mean, that's how you get the SLC245 or 24A5 gene mutation. Also, if you're not getting enough of that, that deals with that epidermis.
But it'd be a double whammy if they were underground and they were fucking on each other. So they fucked up from the diet and inbreeding.
And this is where the conversation goes to where white people could have came from. Because guess what? In Scotland, it was nothing but coal mines out there. And somebody was running these coal mines. And those Ireland people and Scotland people will tell you that a lot of their people were enslaved on those islands. And actually, right now, the island is not even made up of anybody from Scotland or anybody from Ireland. Most of those people that are in those places now just got there in the 1800s.
Yeah, because the coal miners died from black lung.
You know? So there could be some substance to these guys being underground.
They had black lung disease if they living in the coal mine.
Right, that brings upon diseases. Your lungs don't develop the right way. Again, who was fighting for freedom of slavery in Great Britain first? They were fighting for freedom over there first, right? It wasn't us being enslaved.
Man, if a motherfucker is crawling out of the ground with all type of deformity and diseases, eating root vegetables and shit with no seasoning on it, and throwing shit in the street with rats and piss and all type of disease, you gonna say them demons. That ain't even human. Them white people, WIGHT. That's a creature. That ain't the regular humans don't do this shit, man.
That's what I was saying earlier, Bobby. We were civilized. We didn't sleep around with animals in the bed, and
even the niggas in the woods wasn't living like that. The niggas in the woods today that you gonna see that's dark skinned, light skinned, out there with loincloths on, titties, ain't they don't even live like that. They not even sick. Man, them people getting extra chromosomes. Them people got super DNA.
Yeah, we don't.
They ain't got my DNA.
It's called husbandry, I think, where how they were living and sleeping.
Yeah, they do.
My DNA.
So yeah, they were not civilized. They are the real monsters, though. They just live. And again, the reason why I brought up
that's why I said we can't keep calling them white people. WHITE. You gotta call them white people. They want to be white, so give them the proper noun, not the adjective. That's their noun. You calling them an adjective and it don't fit. Malcolm X told you that adjective don't fit them. How can they be white? Yeah, they gave you the key in the movie. They just did it with some breadcrumbs so you can go get the rest of it. They white, but they ain't white like the definition in that Webster dictionary. The other white people. It's always been there. We just never decided to do no real research, man. We just wanted to argue with him about the white as the snow and pure and all of that shit.
But
We
Bobby,
should have
when
let
I
him be
said
white.
when I said white, the first white niggas and whites in America was some niggas. They got a problem with that.
It depends on what white you talking about. WHITE.
The adjective.
That was niggas. Yeah, because we the pure people.
So who would have
That's some
called
pure
these people
shit.
overseas whites? WIGHT is the next question.
They was calling themselves white people. The subjects was calling them white people. The Germans was calling them. Man, you call yourself what you is. That's a noun.
Now, Bobby, I'm gonna have to ask you, what's the word for white in German?
Black. Or bleach. Shining and pale.
No, that's a serious question. Only because I'm trying to find out who called these people
Hey,
white. So
he wasn't ready for that super. He wasn't ready for that. He thought I was a dumb nigga from the street corner.
That was a serious question, Bobby. You over there fucking around.
The word for white in German is weed. So no, you were right. I just decided not to say it, but it's weed. But I wouldn't ask you. It was almost like
It's what?
You said it's what? It's what? Yeah, hold on. What's the answer?
Weed. Weed.
Spell it.
So again, if we're calling ourselves
No, I'm
white
saying
in
spell
America,
it. Spell it for me, brother.
I think it's WEIB. I think it was WEIB. But it's that cursive B that they always be at.
Okay.
Where did you get that definition from?
No, I just know that that's the word for white in German.
You said the German word for white. Is that etymologically? So what do black mean etymologically?
You know what? I don't remember what black means. That's only because I was looking up white people some time ago also. That's how I remember that.
So that's why I know he ain't. Hey, super, this is why I'm telling you, he ain't ready for this. You might need to look up the etymology of the word black before you say I'm wrong, brother.
In German?
That's where the word comes from, Germany. The word black comes from Germany. Yeah, you don't see black on the planet until the word black comes from Germany. You don't see it on the planet before Germany, brother. All English.
They wouldn't have had a word like black. Have you ever heard German people talk, bro?
I just tried to tell you, we're talking about old English, old Proto-Germanic Norse language, bro. So you can argue with me, or you can just pull up. I'm saying pull up. You saying that they don't, but you just said you didn't know. So either I don't want you to argue something you don't know, brother. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. All right. Swartz is Dunkel. So that would the word is Swartz or Dunkel, but it's not black.
Keep reading. You looking up etymology, right?
No, typed in was how you
Oh, you just looking up definition, brother. I know that's how you say black, but again, I need you to go to etymology online and look up the edit. You know why etymology matters, right? That's the first time words could be traced to their earliest origin, correct?
Now, I've debunked etymology dealing with this whole Proto-European,
Well, if we dealing with,
Indo-European.
I'm saying, if we debunking etymology, then we can't use dictionaries.
I'm
You see how that works?
These niggas
Come on, Super. I'm just saying.
They do not fuck with dictionaries.
If we debunking etymology, we can't use dictionaries, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Man, these niggas do not fuck with
I still use the dictionary.
because it comes from the cracker.
I still use the dictionary just because I'm saying.
If you use a dictionary, I'm saying if you're using a dictionary is giving you words based on etymology.
All right, so what you want me to look up? I'm on Black.
What is it? Read the etymology of Black. BLACK. Read the etymology of where it comes from.
Well, I already know this stuff. I mean, of course, I'm in the Albo community, so these are things we've already talked about. What do you want
do it for the gram, man. Read
about this word Black?
Do it for the gram. Read it.
Well, the word Black means blah. Okay, it says in the Old High German, it's blah. B-L-A-H. Blah.
Right? Which would be, if you're talking in German, which is, you got to speak it, it'll be blah. That's how they would pronounce it. Just like German and Russian, you're looking at an H, but the way an H pronounced in another country ain't the way you pronounce an H. That's why when you look at Russian language, you got a bunch of consonants together.
It's called transliteration.
Thank you. Super.
Okay, and what was your point again on this old High German, which I'm sure nobody in the world actually speaks Old High German. You know that, right? Nobody speaks Old High German. You know that, right, Bobby?
That's not the point of etymology. Etymology is telling you where the word originated and what was the original use of it.
Bobby, nobody in Germany said the word blah to mean black in Old High German.
So you know what? Wait, you know what niggas in Germany was doing back then?
I'm gonna tell you right now, they didn't have a written dictionary.
He
So where did they get this word blah
Bobby debunked the etymology.
You say they didn't have a written dictionary.
German. If nobody speaks Old High German in today's modern time.
You know, dictionaries and etymology dictionary in certain books were written during the 15, 16, 17, and 1800s, right?
Well, you would have to show me a dictionary that was written in the 15, 16, 1700s, player. You have just point it out. Tell me what book was written in the 15, 1600s. Using their alphabet, because that's what they would have been using before they got transferred.
The earliest written dictionary is coming from the the earliest written dictionary. Yeah, the earliest written dictionary is coming from the Akkadian Empire, 2300 BC. Chinese people had a dictionary.
And where's the Akkadian Empire?
That's Samaria.
So you're saying that those Sumerians overseas in the Mediterranean area wrote the first dictionary. That's what you're telling me?
Yeah, yes, brother. It was a dictionary. I said they had that. You said show you a dictionary from back then, and I showed you a dictionary from way before then, 2300 BC.
Well, I'm gonna debunk that. There was no Sumerians writing dictionaries back then in the Mediterranean area. There was no written language being put down by anybody in the Mediterranean area during that time.
Absolutely, you making a claim, bro. You got to come on with it.
I'm just saying, you saying that, but how are you debunking that just by mistake?
Right, you got to come on with it. Absolutely, I want to see
The first English. Hold on, the first English dictionary was in 1604.
Who wrote that? So you went 2300 BC to 1604 with the English dictionary.
Well, you debunked one. Yeah, it was Robert Caldry.
And where was he located when he wrote his English dictionary?
I'm gonna assume he was in England.
Okay, I'm gonna debunk that as well too. Again, I got facts that England didn't have any written sources to be write a dictionary in 1604 in England, during that monarchy, so to speak.
When we gonna get to the debunking?
Right up until King James.
I'm waiting on hold on, real quick. I'm actually telling you names and sources that y'all can go look up. When I'm looking up black, this coming from Proto-Germanic, blackest, burn, Old Norse, dark, Swedish, ink, Dutch, blocking to burn. Then you have burn, gleam, shine, or flash.
That definitely does not describe us.
Middle English, black, pale. Old English, shining, glittering, and pale.
So you're describing to me a white man.
No, they're saying one of pale complexion or one of dark complexion. If you burn a coal, Super, what color that coal turn?
Red.
And after it get finished being red, where did it settle at?
White ashes.
Yeah, brother, they was just coming up with terms based on the reality that they were viewing. That's why I said it meant the context in which you was using the word mattered. So back then, black mattered contextually on who you was using on. It could be dark or it can be pale. It's just like the word nice. When you look up that etymology, nice meant like a dummy or somebody who was slow. But you accept that. Do you accept that etymology?
No, I don't accept that etymology, especially if it's going into a different language like Old High German, some language that nobody.
But that's the way we use it today. That's the way we use it today. And
I was just about to say, you use it today like if something, if a nigga too nice, you saying, oh, that nigga's dumb or stupid.
Oh, yeah, or that nigga nice on the court. That nigga went stupid on them boys.
So you using double, triple entendres right now. You guys are funny.
Like I said, contextually, when you're using these words and it's the context in which you use them. A word can take on 3 or 4 different meanings depending on the context. A lot of times y'all just like to zone in on a word and miss the whole context.
Bobby, when I checked out nice, they said nice mean without guile or without knowledge of guile. And that's what they said nice meant. And so understandably, one can be fooled, as they call it, easily because they don't know guile is what they said nice meant. Did you find that also? I mean, without guile.
I want to see this debunking of the etymology.
All right, Super, you pulled me out a prominent
So
source.
when you look at the word nice, like I said, depending on the context of the sentence adjective you're using, it could take on many different meanings. Like if you say nice as in he had a nice walk, that's a different meaning from the second iteration of the adverb, which means foolish or obsolete, childishness, simplicity, silly.
And so you don't see without guile.
I'm looking up etymology, not definitions.
I'm saying the etymology of it in a particular usage. That was my first understanding of the word when you go into the stuff about. Cool.
I don't see without guile. I'm looking at the late 13th century in reference to persons foolish, ignorant, frivolous, senseless. From Old French, careless, clumsy, weak, poor, needy, simple, stupid, silly, foolish. Latin, nescius, ignorant, unaware, literally not knowing. From ne, not. From pi root ne or not, the stem scire, to know. So that's why you got to know Latin, because the word that's coming out of Latin is nescius, nescius. If you take that ne or ni, that's not. The ce from scire, that's to know, not to know. Nice. You don't know. It's super. When a group of girls sit around and they say, "Oh, that he's so nice," are they giving you props, or is it really like a slight?
It's a slight, just like smart. Oh, he's so smart. Torres Tariq Bay is stomping in his living room listening to you niggas.
I thought they took their Moorish lessons like I did. Super. I guess I was the only one that paid attention in etymology class. Damn.
So I got a question for you guys. Since we're referring back to all these different people that had these different languages and using their words as the go-ahead and the sum of all, who created this Latin language that you are referencing? And why are we standing
Come
on
on,
this Latin
absolutely. Don't get out of it. Come on, man. You supposed to be
No, we're not. You ain't debunked nothing yet. You keep just taking me further down your rabbit holes, brother. You said you was gonna do some debunking. Now, I ain't trying to put your feet. I ain't trying to put your feet to the fire. You don't have to do it, but you did kind of challenge me on some of this shit and said everything I said wasn't true. You said what you believe in, and I told you I don't believe in nothing. I'm just going off of what's there. Now, if you don't believe what's there and you saying there's something else, I'm just asking you to show me.
Now, first off, you were talking about evolution, and you don't believe in evolution, but you kind of sort of think that there were Neanderthals. So that's why I challenged you on that. It wasn't like an argument. It was just like a smooth debate. You're saying that, hey,
I believe it was another type of, I don't believe nothing. I'm telling you that they're saying it was a different type of human on the planet. I believe it's different type of humans here right now, but I don't know. So I can't say nothing about somebody being a different type of human. I can only go off of what they say about themselves.
I do got this quick little video that went on what you were saying, though, Bobby, about white and being monsters. And I just got a little video. You guys have probably seen this guy before. He just talks about where people came from. And he has some very debatable videos that we could actually pull up the debate another day. But as we go with this video, do you mind if I just stop it every now and then so we can talk about it?
Yeah, are we gonna show us this debunking of the etymology after this video? Because I think you running.
I think he is too. I was finna let him. Bro, wait, you said you was gonna debunk etymology as a whole, though, brother. So before we get into this video, because I really don't like how you challenged me on etymology, and I gave you somewhat of primary sources. And you gave me your opinion, which I do respect your opinion, but I can't respect it when you trying to debunk me with just your opinion.
No, it wasn't even an opinion. I asked you to show me some writing in the Old High German. That's all I asked you to do. Show me some people speaking Old High German, and what you answered was.
Well, I wouldn't be able to. Hold on. I wouldn't be able to show you nobody speaking Old High German today, and you know that. But
yes, I do.
If that's your if that's your contention, yeah, because just like I wouldn't be able to find you nobody speaking Latin today.
Right.
But you know Latin exists though, right?
No, it don't exist. Nobody thinks it. And they only say they found this Latin alphabet in the 1880s. So no, Latin is not real. They're calling the American language.
Wait a minute.
Now,
you saying
now
Latin
we just
ain't real? What that mean?
So what was what language was the Iliad written in?
The Greeks didn't
What's the
exist,
Iliad?
bro.
What's that shit on a dollar bill?
E pluribus unum.
Yeah, is that
those are American symbols? Those are American symbols that they're calling a Latin alphabet, sir.
Why they calling it Latin alphabet?
It was made in America, so nobody overseas is called Latin, bro. Nobody's called Latin.
All right.
There's no Latin language.
My bad. Y'all go back to the.
All right, Super, pull me up some Latin, and we'll go through it. You give me the author's name, and I'll tell you.
Hold on, wait, brother. Wait. Your whole contention been you have the information to debunk it. Why do you keep asking to pull up something instead of you just pulling up where you can prove that all of this is American and never existed at the time that they have in question? Instead of showing us this video, I would rather see that now.
You know what? I'll show it to you next time around.
I don't really give a fuck about this video no more. I just want to see this shit where you saying Latin and the Proto-Germanic languages and Middle English languages and all of that ain't real. I'd rather see what you done found on that. That's more interesting than this video you're about to show right now.
Okay, I'll pull up one right now. I'll go to Germany. Germany did not have a written language prior to this guy creating their alphabet. 1 second here. I'm gonna pull it up. Talk about something else. I gotta go get it out of my slides. So I gotta see which one it is. But it's a PowerPoint. It's just a few slides on there.
Absolutely. Are you saying somebody told you?
This a PowerPoint you put together?
Yeah, but it's got sources on it. It ain't just a PowerPoint. It's got sources, of course.
Okay. All right.
Hold up a second. I'm about to. Yeah, like you said, nobody speaks Old High German. Nobody speaks Latin, correct?
Today? I don't think so.
Old Latin.
So when the last time
Big
they
Latin.
spoke Old High German?
Man, we don't even speak the same we did 10 years ago.
Sir, we're still saying the same words. What are you talking about, Super?
All right, so 10 years ago, was you
Name
talking
one
about
word that
AI?
we
10 years ago, was you talking about AI, GPU, all that kind of shit? Data centers?
it's still the same phonetics. What do you mean? We're still using the same phonetics, Super.
Man, we not using the same word.
So name one word that's wasn't in our lexicon or the sound that wasn't in
Nigga,
our
when you was a
lexicon.
kid, when you was a kid, did you know what a cell phone was?
Sir, they were already using the word
Silencio.
cell and
Hell,
already using the word. No, you're stupid for asking that stupid ass question. They were already saying the word cell and they were already saying the word phone. What are you talking about, Super? Not a smart question. Hold on. I'm about to get to it. I just opened up my slides. 1 second here.
Are you familiar with the Gothic Bible?
Yeah, I am.
You know when the Gothic Bible was written?
Are you talking about the 1455 Bible?
There we go. Somewhere around the 4th century. That'll be
Wait a
that
minute,
sound
they
about
were
right.
writing in the 1400s? Wait a minute, they ain't
That
supposed to have
sound about right.
words in dictionary.
That you just said that. Oh, because
How you gonna have a book
Jonathan.
without a dictionary, bro? Who gonna read the book?
You know what language the Gothic Bible was written in?
I think the first language, so to speak, was Greek. I think it was.
The Gothic Bible, brother.
They say it's Latin.
Not the Septuagint. Not the
It
Septuagint.
says it's Latin.
Okay.
They say that Saint
Hold on.
Germain
The
mainly
oldest.
translated it.
Right. And he translated it in the 4th century, which is around that 1400s, right? Dulcie. Oh, I believe. That'll
Well,
be the
4th century.
1400s.
No.
That'll be the 400s.
400s, yeah.
I
The
don't
fourth
know.
century ain't the
Okay.
14th century.
Yeah, it's around
Okay, the 4th century would be the 400s.
the 400s, yeah, that he did it.
Okay, so the 4th century is the 400s. He's translating this from Latin into what language in the 400s, does?
That I have to look that part up. Is it Spanish? I don't know. What he translated to?
Proto-Germanic.
Oh, okay, yeah, Proto-Germanic. Okay.
Yeah. I could not find my slides. Now, it's Proto-Germanic, Proto-Indo-European language?
Man, I want to
I
hear
don't even
this
think you.
debunking, man. Come on,
Yeah.
we ain't
Fuck
debunking
all the
shit.
languages. Body languages is the most important, bro. If you can't read body language, then you fucked.
Oh, come on, man.
If you can't read
Don't
body
stop
language,
us.
you're fucked. I don't know what y'all talking about,
got
all
that.
these languages, bro. Focus on body language. Can you read body language? Can you read body language, bro?
Why you gotta
Can you
cut
read
us so
body language, bro? Can you read body language?
Yeah, I got you, but it's kind of
Okay,
hard to
that's the
read the
only
body
language you need
language
to know. That's the only language you
Hold
need to
on.
know, bro.
Wait
You ain't gotta know all
but
these
brother,
dumbass languages. You ain't gotta know Spanish to know the motherfucker don't like you. You ain't gotta know fucking French to know the motherfucker don't like you. Come on.
don't come up
What
here
you mean, bro?
cutting us
I go
off
wherever the
because
fuck I want to be. I go where I need to be, bro.
you
What
right.
the
Go
fuck you
ahead. I'm
mean?
gonna let this nigga get it.
What you mean, bro? I break through walls, bro. Fuck you mean? Read body languages, bro. You worried about all these dumbass languages. Read the body language so you know a motherfucker don't like you. Fucking weird ass.
Bobby.
I don't even know who that is that was just talking.
XL Raging Bear, nigga, get it right. XL Raging Bear, that's my name, nigga. Get it right. Get it right.
This Bobby, you know this Bobby Knight talking, right?
I don't give a fuck who your name is, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are and what your name is, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay. Nigga was just on the panel the other day, giving niggas all these props. Now he don't know who nobody is. What I'm reading now?
Like I said, bro, can you read body language? Can you read the body language?
I can't read your body language
I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. You gotta know a motherfucker's language to know a motherfucker don't like you. Read his body language.
How can I read your body language and I don't
Read your body. Can you read my voice right now, bro?
But we did have languages.
Yeah, can you read my voice? Yeah. Fucking dummy.
I can't.
Yes,
read your
people have
voice,
body language. People even do like something that
Come on,
would be
Dulcie. You
considered like a
finna
telepath.
entertain that dumbass shit he just
But
said.
I'm just saying, like, the fact is we had all those languages. You can't take out written and be like, oh, written is something we didn't have. No, we wrote shit down. We did talk. Like, that's just, it is. I get it. Body language.
I'm saying, what?
But we had all of that.
Yeah, nigga, we weren't talking about bodies. When we get in the body language section of the show, like, we need you, brother. But right now, we all on the stream, y'all. Nobody can read nobody body language right now.
Master tell you crazy. Can you read my voice?
No, I can't read nobody's voice.
Damn, dog. I guess you will never know if somebody wants to up with your ass, huh? You'll never know if somebody wants to smoke with your ass, huh? Damn. Damn.
I mean, I wouldn't care enough to be diving into what niggas' voice is doing. Be honest.
It seems like you care the way you pressing these niggas over dumb shit. Huh? It seems like you care the way you pressing niggas over dumb shit.
I mean, it might be dumb to you. It wasn't dumb to the people that was in the chat enjoying it. If you seem like you the only one that wasn't enjoying it, and you came up here to get your emotions off. But I done seen you be emotional before, so I'm gonna let you have it. What am I reading right here? Oh, break this down.
Passionate. Yes, sir.
I mean, that's usually what soft ass niggas say before they do some emotional shit. I was passionate about it.
I'll show you soft, nigga.
But it's cool. No, I don't want that. I'll pass. You niggas like to send addresses out and shit. I'm cool. I'm not with the homoerotic flirtations. What's this? Can you explain this that's on the screen now, brother?
Well, this goes back to your languages. Before I pull up my slide, this just tells you what pi is and when did they reconstruct pi or constructed it. Sorry, smoking. So all these languages are just recently made up that they are speaking overseas. They had no written language over there, is what I'm trying to tell you. Now, they may have had some words, but again, these people were being moved around overseas, all of these pale people. They were indentured servants and slaves. So they had no...
You saying when you're dealing with Proto-Indo-European, they're talking about a BC era language, though. That's BC. It say, I'm looking at it, say from 4500 BCE to 2500 BCE.
Okay. Wouldn't Latin be spoken during the time, sir?
I wouldn't know, brother, because it don't go into the BC Latin. We're talking about the middle.
You said something about a 2300 Bible or book or something or dictionary that was written by the Akkadians, right?
Yeah, I'm not going into that though. I gave you something more recent in the 4th century.
Okay,
brother.
no. Let me read then, since you don't think this is recent. Let me read. It says we're just talking about.
No, I didn't say it wasn't recent. I'm saying this is going into hypothesized languages from 2500 to 4500 BCE. I'm talking about the 4th century, Proto-Germanic words and all of that, Middle English, medieval times. They had written work by then, brother. Verified written work.
So where did those languages come from that you're saying like Old High German? So you don't think that this is their foundation?
That's hypothesized that it's the foundation.
Language. So
Hold on, that's hypothesized. That's hypothesized that that's the foundation, but that's a hypothesis. In reality, though, is books and works written in Proto-Germanic form. So we ain't got to deal with the hypothesis. We could just move straight ahead to when these words was being used on the planet. 1500s, 1300s, 400s. Deal with that.
Okay, so but it came from this, if that's what they're saying. Have you not read etymology? Ain't pi the root of all the words in etymology, bro? Pi?
Yes. Pi is the root for some of the words.
They're not using it in etymology.
Not in the time that the words is on being put into the dictionary. They have written works by then.
All right, so this
it was stuff written by then.
Okay, so Proto-Germanic. You were just talking about
Proto-Germanic. Yeah.
Okay, now you do know that Old High German falls under this Indo-European language, right?
I'm clear on that, brother.
Know that, right?
And I know Old High German exists. Even though I know Old High German exists, even though it's hypothesized that they were speaking a mixture of all of these languages during the BC times.
All right, I'm gonna read it anyway. It says Proto-Indo-European Pi is the reconstructed common ancestor of the Indo-European language family.
Correct.
Germany's in that picture, you know that.
I just said that.
Okay. No direct record of Proto-Indo-European exists. Its proposed features have been derived, linguistic reconstruction from documented Indo-European languages. So
correct.
They're only using the modern.
They constructed it. Where did they construct it from? Time out. You can't speed. Where did they construct it from?
Modern languages. Modern.
Right. Modern from what? From what time?
This time frame. This was done in the 1880s, bro. This time frame. Our time frame, Bobby.
And what words and what books were they pulling from?
They were in America when they wrote these books. So they were pulling from the American words in use at that time, not Germany's words, not Norway's words, not the British Isles words. These were our words in the Americas when they rewrote these languages. They did it from America.
So niggas over here was speaking like Germans and Russians.
Have you
using them type of words?
Do you know all the languages of South America? How do you not know some of those languages could have been a mirror language of what they took overseas, and they gave them the bastardized German over there?
I never met nobody in South America that used a language similar to Old High German.
Now, I'm giving that an example. Now, the Welsh language and Old High German, and all of those different languages there, actually match up, and they actually match up with some Algonquin languages.
They match up with some Algonquin languages?
Some Algonquin languages. Some of the words.
Which one?
Certain, like the
Which one?
The Sioux language. The Sioux language. There's also some East Coast.
Tell me the words in the Sioux language, and when these words started being used, and cross-reference if this is when they came in contact with these Europeans.
Well, it's more like the phonetics of it.
Yeah, but that ain't giving you nothing. Phonetics again can mean anything. You got bear and bear, which can mean two totally different things in two totally different languages. The phonetics of a word have nothing to do with the meaning of a word. Phonetically is words in the Asian language that sound like nigger, but they mean high. So phonetics really don't give you, it don't help you, bro.
Yes, it does, bro. Check this. Let me just let you know something. Phonetics is everything when you're dealing with language. phonetics is the first thing that happens in language. So yeah, it does matter. Now we ain't speaking Chinese language because we don't speak in that syllable verbiage. We don't speak in ping pang yao. We don't speak like that. We have a flow.
Yeah, but every word in the Chinese language don't sound like that though. And there's many different dialects in China. So you just can't say the Chinese language. They don't speak a singular language across China.
And you know I know this. We're talking phonetics though. We're just talking phonetics. I'm just saying German language is not coming from
phonetically
language.
Phonetically is words in the English language that are phonetically similar to sayings in Chinese, German, Japanese, Korean, even French.
So, and
is we an English word?
Yes, it is. It's an American word. It's not an English word. It's an American.
Hold on, wait. It's an American word. It's circle UI. Is that a French word?
It's a French phonetics. It's a French phonetics.
OUI. And how do you pronounce it?
Oi?
No, it's we.
Pronounce it we, my brother.
No, that's what you're saying. You're saying that you pronounce it we.
That ain't what I'm saying. No, that's how French people pronounce it.
That's the French word for yes, we.
Yeah.
O-U-I.
Yeah, we mean OUI, yes.
That's not spelling the word we. That's their different way of doing
No,
it.
you said phonetics. See how you try to switch it, Dulcie? You said phonetics.
Okay, so they spelled it different. We're still talking phonetics.
No, the word mean a whole different thing. Fuck spelling it different. It don't even mean the same thing.
No,
Stop.
it's
Fuck
an
spelling it
American
different.
sound. Phonetics.
How can you say it's an American sound based on phonetics?
Because French is we and American English is we. It's the sound we made. No matter how they spell it, it's the sound. That's our phonetic
But it
sound.
means two different things, though.
Yeah, but the sound is the same. What we're talking is phonetics. We're not talking meanings. We're not talking spellings. We're talking phonetics. And those are American phonetics. Just like a rap beat, that's an American beat. No matter who made the drum, that's an American beat when you hear a rap beat. So if you hear it over in London, you hear it in Japan, they stealing our shit. I do want to get back to this video though. Hopefully y'all can still hear me.
What does rap beat have to do with phonetics?
Well, see, you ain't even get the analogy behind it. See, you ain't get the metaphor.
I didn't.
That's how I know you're not one of us.
Okay.
No, it's all good if you didn't get it. It wasn't for you to get it. Actually, it wasn't. You see how
And I
phonetically
definitely
we make
understand what you're saying, absolutely. I would just say, even though there's an origin to phonetics, different languages have come from those phonetics. So I wouldn't necessarily say the language in itself is from a certain place because the phonetics of a language is from a certain place, if that makes sense.
How can the phonetics of a language be from a certain place?
Well, because like, for instance, if we look at like the alphabet has an origin and people are using the alphabet for whatever language that they're speaking. A lot of people are still using this alphabet for their language, but that's still their language, even though they're using A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Get what I'm saying?
But they're not using it. They're not using it the same. Like if you look at
That's what
German,
I'm saying. So
a
that,
P,
but
a
it
P.
doesn't
Hold
stop
on.
the alphabet from having an origin, but they're not
No,
using
it don't
That's what
stop. But I'm saying phonetics, though. I'm saying the alphabet is one thing, but a P in the American alphabet ain't the same as if you see a P in Russia, or a K, or a H, or some of them symbols. Even when you get into the Asian languages, those are more symbolic. They use symbols more and script more than they would use the alphabet. So how did they even get the phonetics?
Well, a guy in the I think it was late 1890s, he created that Chinese alphabet that goes up and down. I got him on the same slide as I got the German guy, Dresden, who also created the German language in the 1880s also. So this Chinese language, where they're writing script up and down, that was just created in the 1880s by a young Chinese guy during that time, which became the entire alphabet for China. They are the only ones with that up and down script on the main screen level. And that was just created. Nobody was writing like that until he created that in the 1800s. So we're talking about scripts. We're not even talking about the alphabet. We're talking about scripts. Yeah, but I do want to try to get to this video though to not get too far away from the white people situation. You guys mind if I play a little bit and then stop and play a little bit?
Go ahead.
Now this
when Americans are asked what their ethnicity is, millions of us list Irish first.
You guys hear and see that?
Now we can hear it now. It stopped at millions of people say Irish first.
Okay, I think I got a little bit of delay, but I'm gonna keep playing it. When you guys want me to stop it, just yell stop.
Why is that? Where did this misconception come from? So if you aren't Irish, then what are you? In this video, I'll explain my point and a little bit about the migrations of Irish immigrants to America and why so many of us have been told incorrectly all of our lives that we are Irish. By the way, you're not Cherokee either, so be sure to see our video about that topic as well. Hey everybody, this is Colonel Carson with Family Tree Nuts, and I'm excited to bring this topic to you. At Family Tree Nuts, we build family trees for our clients, and we make history videos all over the United States. And
every month, this Airbnb pays me in semi-passive income. Now, here's the thing: I don't own it, and I don't pay.
Hey.
Purpose.
How you doing?
And if you
want to say something,
can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Must be me. Oh yeah.
Can you hear me, Wale?
It's low. I don't know how to make it louder yet. Maybe if I call you back, I'll call you on the computer. I think I can turn that up. Can you hear me better now? You gotta try it up.
I can hear you, Wale. I don't know if everybody else can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
you loud and clear on my end.
Irish history. So you want to make sure to see those.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
How about
I hear
now?
you. I hear you. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Turned on the speaker. Can you hear me now?
You can't hear us, nigga. We can hear you.
Wale, we can hear you, bro.
Well, maybe that's better. I don't know. That's what I was saying.
Wale, can you hear us?
Did your day go good? Go well?
Yes.
great.
Okay, you got a delay, Wale. Smoke, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna hit play on the video, all right?
Like videos like these, be sure to subscribe to our channel. And don't forget to give us a thumbs up and a comment, and letting us know your thoughts. Were born there. Some of you have done your family trees and discovered your Irish ancestors, where in Ireland they came from. This video is not you. It is those that have been told they were Irish or simply just want to be Irish. Hopefully by the end of this video, you have a deeper understanding of who you are and where your ancestors came from. So, what is Irish anyway?
My bad, team. I'm screwing up right here. My bad. Yeah, let me go back. My bad.
And politics have remained less ethnically diverse than other areas that Celtic people once dominated. They are ancient cousins with the Scottish, the Welsh, where the Germanic Angles and Saxons arrived. To understand the Irish relation to other Celtic peoples, think of the tribes Shawnee and Cherokee, which are ethnically very similar, but with different traditions, cultures, and heritages. With a strong sense of identity, geography, politics, and religion, the Irish have remained an ethnicity that has evolved over the centuries. But how Irish are the Irish? According to Ancestry DNA, most Irish in Ireland are less than 75% Irish themselves, leaving the remaining 25% or so to other ethnic groups. In Ulster, that number shrinks down to close to 50%. Phew. Statistics like...
Did you guys see where it said Munster percentage? I think I'm on a delay.
No, you ain't on no delay.
Did you guys see where it said Munster, the Munster population there?
I didn't see nothing
Yeah, we
about
saw
no
it, the monster population. We saw it. It was like 71% or something.
And again, Munster also means
Rewind
white,
it again.
in the definition
Rewind
of
it
it as
again
well.
so we can see, so I can see where it said monsters at. I missed the monster part.
It's right there. It's right above the monster.
Hold on.
Most Irish in Ireland.
Come on, man. That's Munster.
Again, these are the people that actually were shipped to America in indentured servitude time. Now he's going to get to that. So you were talking about these white people and this monsteristic characteristics behind them. I'm just showing you where some of these that are actually from Munster and were called Munsters are actually from that describe this white population, so to speak. And they make up 71% of Ireland during this time frame. And he's going to talk about a few different things dealing with where these people actually came from and who's actually Irish.
Are less than 75% Irish themselves, leaving the remaining 25% or so to other ethnic groups. In Ulster, that number shrinks down to close to 50%. Phew. Statistics like this can get confusing, so I'll get back on the main topic. To better understand the chances of you having Irish roots, you not only need to know the story of your ancestors, but also when and where the Irish came to America.
Black and got diabetes, then they've been lying to you this whole time. See, folks like us, we ain't even supposed to get.
For the first century of settlement in the New World, hardly any Irish immigrated to America. And almost all the Irish that did immigrate during this time period settled in the Boston area or in the Chesapeake Bay area in Maryland. However, by the year 1715, only about 1% of New England or Maryland were Irish. After 1715 and until the time of the Revolutionary War, America was blessed with waves of tens of thousands of Irish immigrants, except they weren't really Irish. They were Scots-Irish. I'll get into the Scots-Irish later in this video. The next wave of Irish immigration was the time of the dreaded Irish potato famine. During the mid-1840s until the early 1850s, hundreds of thousands of Irish left the shamrock shores of Ireland and immigrated all over the world, many of them to America, especially to the Boston area. By the mid-1850s, the population of Boston was estimated to be about 25% Irish, with 85% of those Irish actually being born in Ireland. Another wave of Irish immigration happened in the 1880s due to economically hard times in Ireland. Many of those immigrants took jobs building the railroads that were quickly connecting the country, and some became coal miners, often in western Pennsylvania and other regions in Appalachia. The point of explaining these Irish immigration waves is to show you that if you don't have ancestors linking to these time periods and locations, the chances of you being Irish yourself is drastically diminished.
Anybody got something to say about these Irish and Scottish people so far before we go even deeper? He only has paperwork to show that Irish started coming in the late 1840s and 50s as indentured. So he's leaving a few things out, but he knows that the reason they came here is because there was no food in Ireland or Scotland or the United Kingdom at that time. This was a holding place to move slaves around.
I have a question. What point were you trying to make with this video?
I'm making the point that the Irish only make up a little percentage of who came to America as indentured servants. And they weren't even called Irish during this time that he's talking about, during the 1840s on up to the 1890s. They were bringing them here as indentured servants.
Okay, thank you.
So that's my point on this right here. It is also going into the population of people that were being brought here as indentured. And this guy is telling you, you can't be saying you all these different things if you ain't traced your own genealogy, which we're talking about. And in his You're Not Cherokee, You're Not a Cherokee video, he actually got Dane Calloway name in there. That's why that one's interesting as well too. So he's saying that the brown people are starting to say that we the Indians. And these Indians that saying they're Indians, they just Native Americans. They ain't from here. So he addresses this topic. So I think that'll be a great debatable point of view, because he said he's going to review other people's videos. But anyway, and he has a lot of followers at the same time. So catching these different people coming into our arena now, not challenging us, but trying to see where's the proof.
It's not impossible, of course, just highly unlikely. When I was a boy, I asked my mom, where are we from? What are we? the first thing she mentioned was Irish, and I declared St. Patrick's Day as my favorite holiday. However, as I got older and did my research, I confirmed that I was Irish, but it was on my father's side, not my mother's. Why did she think that she had Irish roots? Well, my roots go deep in Appalachia, and like I already explained,
your ED could be in your head, but for too long, outdated ED meds have been obsessed with your plumbing.
Understanding the immigration waves, dates, patterns, and where groups settled gives us a tremendous clue of our ethnicity. The fact is, my mother is mostly Scots-Irish, as is my father for that matter. However, the family stories that were passed down said that we were Irish, not Scots-Irish. Why is that? What's the difference between beginning in the early 1600s, for many reasons, Great Britain, under the leadership of King James I, began to relocate many lowland Scots and some English that lived along the tumultuous border of Scotland and England. These people were mostly Protestant and had a warrior.
I got something that debunks that as well too. They only had like 111 to 170 men that would fight if they had a fight with, so to speak, the Britons. So they didn't even have an army until after 1707, up until mid 1800s. So there's no such thing as these guys having an army nowhere on paper in the 1700s. No Scots, no Irish had no damn army. So just showing you that this started in the 1800s when they came over here. That's the only time they got paperwork. In the 1840s and up, they got paperwork showing that they actually came from Ireland. Literally, they got paperwork. And they came here as indentures. This is why they went to the Appalachians. Those were coal mines. Those people were living in mines up there. All right, I'm going to keep going.
They were relocated to Northern Ireland and became known as the Ulster Scots. This group of people clashed with the mostly Catholic local Irish. The two groups constantly fought each other, and they intermixed and married each other. Over a few generations, they became a new group of people that we refer to today as the Scots-Irish. After a century or so, the people began to think of themselves as Irish and less Scottish or English. Their customs became more traditional Irish, even though some of them weren't ethnically Irish at all. In the early 1700s, this group of people were heavily recruited to settle in the back country of the British colonies to serve as a buffer between the native tribes and the English settlements. Their hardy and warrior culture made them a perfect fit for their new home. Like every other ethnic group, the Scots-Irish did spread out all over the map, but they concentrated in Appalachia. These folks would have told their descendants that they were Irish, not Scots-Irish, because that term wasn't used until much later. This is where the stories, like my mother telling me about us being Irish, are from. So, now that we know where those stories come from, are we that are mostly Scots-Irish Irish? Yes, we certainly are, but we are also Scottish and English. We are our own specific kind of Irish that is much different than those immigrants that came a century later during the potato famine and those that came in the 1880s to work on the railroads and the coal mines.
It takes 90 seconds for this NASA-engineered AC cool down your room. It's smaller than a toaster.
As you can see, they only got pictures of them.
So now that we have learned that many of us that think we are Irish aren't Irish at all, or more commonly are technically Scots-Irish, why is it that so many want to be Irish? Why is it that so many of us list Irish first when we talk about our ethnic background? Well, the answer is actually the same reason that so many of us claim Cherokee ancestry. We are simply drawn and hope to relate to the struggle. For centuries, the Irish have been discriminated against in the British Empire. Their often refusal to assimilate into British society has caused them to be exploited and even enslaved. Many of us have never been told how the Irish were often thought of as a subspecies of humans, and how business used to display NINA signs, which were help wanted, no Irish need apply. Like many Native Americans and other races, the Irish often hid their roots. As a matter of fact, one of my own third great-grandfathers always reported his parents as being born in Pennsylvania until he was in his late 60s, when in the 1920 census, he finally reported them as being from Ireland and his mother's native tongue as being Irish. I guess as he got older, like many of us, he just didn't care what other people thought anymore. For some reason, we as humans are attracted to what is often called the lost cause. The lost cause isn't my theory, but it's similar to why it is said that many people want to relate to the Confederate States, Native American tribes,
I'm telling you, all this shit is fake.
poor hillbillies, or even the civil rights movement for some. We have a longing and a desire to relate to those who struggled and overcame more than we do to those that had it easier. I encourage everyone to do the research.
So what you guys think about these Scot-Irish people who they treated as such, like you're explaining, in the manner of a white man? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. I think it's interesting he separated the people, but I don't think he has the story all the way together or really understanding, what went on or anything like that. But I thought it was interesting.
I still don't know what point you were trying to make with that.
Well, he made a few different points, stating that the Irish were actually enslaved even on the island. I hope you caught that as well too, or the Scot-Irish. So somebody was enslaving those people on the island, which is what I was saying. That was a holding spot for indentured servants.
But who's arguing this?
You're saying the Isle of Wight. We were talking about the Isle of Wight earlier. Is that the Isle you're talking about?
I'm talking about the entire United Kingdom. They were holding the indentured servants there and then transporting them to the Americas and all around, all the way to Australia as well. So the reason why those people are seen everywhere is because they were being transported everywhere, like the guy also stated. I'm just showing you guys a point of view from their perspective also of how they're seeing things now. He admitted to those guys coming here during the famine. They was indentured. He admitted to those guys being coal miners. They were indentures. He admitted to those guys being enslaved in the United Kingdom. They were indentured.
Yeah, but he's also making himself the planter, Scots-Irish person that would come from the different Jacobite revolution and different things that were happening at the time with the royal bloodlines.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, that's what he was separating the Scots-Irish as, like the people that came earlier, basically.
Okay, so they would have been, if the Jacobites did live in Scotland, it was only like 10 to 20,000 people that actually lived in Scotland during that time.
I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than that.
No,
And Luby, he admitted that they're not Cherokee. He said that they're not no Indian tribe. Luby, he said that they even latch on to the civil rights movement. Luby, anything with struggle. Luby, not the easy way. Luby,
What's your point?
I'm just saying you, bro. Hope you paid attention to all those words. Side of
No,
the white
yeah,
man,
yeah.
no,
I think
not
that's the
ours.
part where you
Side
guys
of the
kind of
white man,
buried
no. Be
yourselves.
mad at the white man, not us, bro.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't saying that to be like amount of people or anything like that. Absolutely. I was just saying that he separates the Irish that are indentured service and he puts himself as the ones that are not in the video. That's all I'm calling attention to.
Oh, no. I know. That's why I played it. We can have conversations, but I do want to get to this Jacobite thing that you're referencing. Now, you do know that this whole King James, they were insects, right?
They were what?
They were incesting with each other. You know how King James came about? It was through one of his cousins or uncles or something, you know?
Yeah, some of them were, and then there's different royal bloodlines, different families that were all mixing in with each other. But yeah, that's what we were talking about
Yeah,
earlier.
that was
like
common.
King Richard and even so-called Shakespeare writing about that.
Well, Shakespeare worked for King James. He was one of the king's men.
Okay. Why would that be important?
That would be important, only because Shakespeare also is said to not exist during that time. These writings were actually done by a black man in America during the 1800s. These Shakespearean plays.
What? The Shakespearean plays were written by a black dude in America?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so just again, did you know that King James supposedly hired Shakespeare to work for him?
No, I didn't know that King James hired Shakespeare. I didn't know this.
They lived during the same time, so to speak. Now,
Okay.
the only reason why King James
I thought Shakespeare existed a long, long time ago, but I don't know.
And see, that's what we differ at. You really don't be knowing, but you be having questions, which is good, but the asker must also know the answer to his own question.
You broke up. I know you were criticizing me right now, but you kind of broke up, so I didn't hear it.
No, I'm just saying the asker should also know the answer to some of his questions, but you really be asking because you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, not trying to. But if you add to it, and not ask me a question, if you add to the conversation, that would be great, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're just talking about genealogy and tracing your genealogy. Again, these people are starting to trace their genealogies as well, and they're starting businesses just the way we are doing as well. Not saying they haven't been doing it. But they are finding out that they were indentured servants where their ancestors were. So that's what they're finding out as they start to seek into who they really are. So
White
that
people?
was, go ahead.
Are you talking about white people?
Yeah, all the other ethnic races that are in America right now, they're starting to look into their genealogy.
Okay.
Just like you probably didn't even think about your genealogy until you started coming on this page. You started looking into it because we had questions for you.
I was able to answer them, though.
Yeah, you said you're from Puerto Rico, right?
Yep.
And nobody that you know personally is from overseas, correct?
I don't know anyone off the top of my head, like a friend who's overseas. I know a woman from Britain.
Relatives. Yeah, like one of your
relatives from. I don't know of any relatives from overseas, no, I'm not familiar with any relatives.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So you feel like you're a born Puerto Rican, right?
Well, my mom and dad are both Puerto Rican, so I'm Puerto Rican.
And you also stated, I think you said your grandmas and your grandparents were all from Puerto Rico as well, correct?
That's correct, yes.
So that's all you know. You really haven't done any other genealogy. You don't even go to your third grade, or do you?
Wait, what was that?
Do you know your third great grands besides your grandparents?
I just never really cared to try finding out. But
okay, that was why I played that video for people like you that don't care about finding out, but you would rather have an argument with people that have found out. You see what I'm saying? That's why you didn't get the gist of the video.
no, that doesn't make sense. What you're no.
I'm back, motherfuckers.
Because like okay, like if you've like actually done the research, you can go back far and far. It's like, okay, man, you know more about like your history than mine. All right, cool. My issue is that you guys say shit that's just a flat out lie.
Could we know more about your history than you?
Who was that? Wild Savage?
I'm a noble right now.
You're a noble right now. Okay.
Woo, woo. Oh, shit. Salute to the panel, Smiggity Smoke.
What up, Rudy?
Man, this shit been giving me headaches. What you weird niggas been saying, man?
Oh, my Lord.
You got a problem with that word black. That's what be killing you.
Nigga, I got a problem with everything the Indians say. I've never in my life not had a problem with one of you weird ass Indians that said, nigga. Everything come out y'all's mouth get on my nerves.
It's funny to hear you say that.
I'm gonna keep it real with you niggas. Everything that come out your mouth get on my nerves. I can't even come around cause you Indians are fucking
I know
trifling ass
exactly what you mean.
Yeah, you can hop in the car with Lubis. You're not with us.
No, I'll get pulled over.
Now I'm gonna ask y'all when y'all keep saying that the word slave
go
to Slav. I'm gonna ask this. Like y'all really stupid, man. And y'all just make up stuff, man. Is there any? Where's the boats at,
root word,
Adley?
shut up.
Adley,
Root word, don't do that root word, because you fucking do that same shit. So
Adley,
don't
I'm gonna
fucking
ask a
start that
simple question,
shit.
Adley, I want to ask you a simple question.
Okay, ignore everything I just said.
I'm gonna ask this stupid ass motherfucker a question, man. Now, Adley, where is there a fucking boat that's showing that these goddamn Indians, that these Irish came over to America on a slave boat, man?
Well, it wasn't a slave boat. It would have been a steamship at that time.
Now I don't give a fuck. Where's the boat at, my nigga?
Well, actually, it's well documented on the Irish. It's called IrishAncestry.com. They give you the list of boats and, when they started bringing those people over here. And this,
bro, you said they came over here through servitude and through slavery, bro. Just like the black folks. So I'm gonna ask your ass the same question I asked the black slave retards. I'm just putting you as a white slave retard. Where are the boats that prove that these motherfuckers came over here, bro?
They don't exist, being that they were made out of wood.
Here's what I would say.
See, I'm gonna stand 10 toes down. I'm gonna say that y'all always make up shit because I'm always saying that these Billies come from here. I'm the only one in this community that say Billies come from here. The rest of y'all be making up these weird ass stories that can't stand on nothing, just like black slavery, bro. You've been running your mouth for an hour. Let me just land my plane, my nigga. Let me just land my plane.
No.
Cause you part white, my nigga. You got white people's hair, bro. I don't care how mad you get, my nigga. All you do is come around and be grumpy, my nigga. Your information garbage, my nigga. Nobody fuck with your information. You won't get your own channel. You want Top Cat's dick, my nigga. You the most dick riding nigga I've ever seen in this community.
Now you're calling people homosexual.
Nah,
right?
at least I'm not mad at Luciana, my nigga. At least she a woman, my nigga. You a whole man on that nigga's dick.
Pipe down, little puppy.
No, you just mad
All right.
because your
Now what
information
you can
garbage.
do is,
You a
if you want
retard
to
just
know
like the
about
rest
the
of them, my
Irish,
nigga.
it's something
You
called
don't belong to
the
that fake ass
Green.
Indian tribe, my
It's
nigga. That's
called
all
the
you do is want to
Green.
yell.
It's called the
That's all, my
Green
nigga. I asked this nigga a simple question. Then we got this
You
mixed
know
mutt
what?
named Wild Savage that always come in on
And
some grumpy
that
shit.
would tell
Talking
you
about he's this
about
weird
the
ass Kyle
Irish
Hatton. The
slave
Kyle Hattons
trade.
don't know you, my
Again,
nigga.
it's called
This
Green
dumbass nigga had this weird ass fucking North Carolina
cigarette.
hair bandit on, my nigga.
All right.
This nigga had a North Carolina hair bandit on, nigga, hair bonnet, and this nigga from Tennessee.
Nigga,
Y'all
my
niggas is
people, what they
idiots,
got
bro.
to do
All
with
y'all
where
niggas went
my
to the
people
App
from?
Power Slow Bus class, my nigga.
Stupid
Every
dummy.
last person that's an Indian, y'all had a helmet on, nigga, in middle school, bro.
Man, arguing with these dumbass niggas online.
Bro, I don't want to argue with you. I don't even want to talk to you, my nigga. I was asking Ablee a question. I don't even want to talk to you. How about that? How about that? We don't even need to talk to each other. You little weird ass Indian. Now, Ablee, I'm asking the same question. Where is there any proof that these white people came from 2 countries and came over here as slaves?
Well, you do have the indentured servitude list that they kept track of as well overseas. But we have most and the bulk of the records here in America dealing with the Irish indentured servitude.
Now, I'm going to ask you one more time. I didn't ask for that bullshit you just said because I didn't understand it. Where is the proof that somebody brought some Irish and some Scottish slaves over here or servants?
All right, well, we do have Ellis Island, because again, he did mention during the time of Ellis Island. We also have the potato famine. I do have those boats.
So hold on, before we go forward, you're saying that Ellis Island is where all these Irish people came from?
Not all of them. Not all
You see how
of them.
stupid you sound? No disrespect, sir. Ellis Island didn't come around till 1898, bro. Before it was called Ellis Island, etymology the word, bro. It's called Gull Island. It's called the Island of Oysters because that's where we was getting our oysters from.
Shut your dumb ass.
No, we're talking
No, I
about
remember my nigga. Nobody respects you in your own community, nigga. Get off Top Cat's dick, nigga. Everybody respects my information, my nigga. I'll call you out for a respectful one-on-one. Zay, wait, well, why me and you have a one-on-one? Because that's all you do, Wild Savage. You acting like a federal agent, my nigga. Quit this federal agent you and Dosey be doing over here when niggas have information.
Hey, you $3
My nigga, you part white. You part white, Wild Savage. You got white people's hair like my son, my nigga. Quit cutting me and this nigga off. You part white. Quit. That ain't even a nigga coming out you. That's the Karen coming out you, my nigga. That's the Karen coming out you, my nigga. I don't want to talk to you, bro. I'm not even talking to part Karen, my nigga.
All right, deep breath, gentlemen. Goddamn, y'all clouding up the whole stream with y'all contention. The rest of y'all, how y'all doing? Y'all all right? Everybody cool?
Yeah. We already know. Root came with the smoke. Hey, you better bring the extinguisher. That's all.
Yeah, it's cool for him to have smoke, but he got to let somebody address the smoke he got. But otherwise, it's just rhetoric. It's a difference. If it's just rhetoric, you just want to be heard. You don't want to be challenged. You're not even really presenting a challenge. You just want to go off on some motherfucking body. I'm going to let him go in a minute, but...
Yeah, so he's just asking about these indentured servitude slaves that came here. There are ships, and I do have a few of the names of the ships for him if he wants to know the name of these ships that were bringing these Irish indentured servants here. Of course, they were not being called Irish back then. That is a later term that was put on these guys. And again, we had the Irish guy stand up there and say himself that nobody wanted to be called Irish. That's something they actually made up. This whole Irish thing. I mean, I'll pull up some paperwork behind it, but they just made this shit up recently here, this whole Irish thing. Because they were coming here as indentured servants. There was no Kingdom of Ireland, no Kingdom of Scotland. I know some people ain't gonna like it, but there ain't no damn Kingdom of Jacobites that came from Scotland. The population just don't say no kingdom in the Highlands started all this shit and sailed all around the world with 10,000 people total on that section of Scotland in the like 1500s, 1600s. Because those people were moving in and out. The guy even stated that most of the people there ain't even Ireland or Irish. So when we listen to these people tell their own truths, we really got to take that in.
What's up,
Yeah,
Cuddy?
You know what? I think I got a population map too, just to show the population map.
Cuddy.
During those times.
I feel let these niggas finish arguing.
I'm finna argue.
You stupid, Smoke Signal. I don't want to argue, you fuck ass
Thank
nigga.
you, Smoke. Sometimes you need to be
I don't
able to
want to
put us
argue
in
with
the
this
back.
nigga, man. I wasn't
When
even
I'm
talking
acting
to this
crazy,
nigga.
just
The only
put us
time
in
you
the
cut a
back.
Yet you
motherfucker off
continue
is
to
when I'm
argue
winning and show some good
What
information,
up,
my nigga.
Uncut, man?
Mediate this shit, my nigga. You weird. I ain't even talking to you. I'm talking to
Man,
Smoke
how
Signal,
you
nigga.
doing,
You a
Uncut?
nobody, my nigga. I ain't never came on
But
your
you're
channel and
responding to
disrespected
him.
nobody. I come and
You're
confront information,
nobody.
and when your
You're
little bitch ass
nobody.
get mad, Smoke Signal, you put me in the back
Nobody
because it's not the
knows
same
you.
rhetoric, my nigga. I
Nigga,
don't even want to
You
talk to
came
this
in
nigga.
yelling and screaming like an
See what
animal.
I'm saying? That's all I'm saying is, my
Shut
nigga,
up.
since you
You're
saying this so much to
nobody.
me, nigga, why don't you get
You're
some control of this
nobody.
shit? I'm
I
going
ain't
to
the
fall
one got
back,
your traffic,
wait till
nigga.
he done,
You
and
don't
see
got
if you
no
can control
traffic.
your channel, you
It's
weird
they
ass nigga.
traffic, nigga.
I ain't even talking to
It's
this
two
nigga,
idiots
Wild
yelling and
Savage. I'm
screaming at
talking to
each
Smoke
other. What do you
Signal.
expect?
You irrelevant, nigga.
This nigga do this shit every
I'm
time
the
a
river
motherfucker come with
god.
some scholarship,
I'm
my
the
nigga.
river god now, nigga.
But nigga, I don't need to be no river god, my
Yeah,
nigga.
I
Smoke
know,
Signal a little
nigga.
bitch, my nigga,
Denounce
for
that
this shit, my
shit.
nigga.
Stay Andre, nigga.
Well, nigga, I am
Be
Andre Murphy.
Andre
I ain't
when
no
you
fake
was in
ass Indian,
school,
nigga. I don't
nigga.
want to all talk
Be
to
that
you.
little square little
I'm
dude that was
gonna
in
fall back
school,
till you
nigga.
done, and I'm gonna go back
That
to
was scared to
athlete.
walk home
And
by
Smoke Signal
himself.
gonna be a little
Be that
bitch
scared little
because
nigga
I
that
be
was
bringing
scared to walk
information,
home
my
by
nigga.
yourself, Andre.
Bro,
All right,
I
Andre.
stand by myself. I don't
All
stand
right.
with you fuck
Be
ass
that scared
Indians.
little dude that was scared to walk
I
home.
don't care about this shit,
All
but I'm
right,
gonna fall back till
Andre.
you done, my nigga,
All right,
and show Smoke
Andre.
Signal how pussy
Thank you.
he
Let me
is.
go. Thank
I
you.
don't talk to the little
All right,
scoundrels, my
man.
nigga.
You know when
Yeah, I'll
people
wait for you, ad
smoke,
lead, nigga. You see
when
Smoke
people
Signal
want to
saving your
talk
weak
about the
ass.
Irish
You
and
see
want to
Smoke
know
Signal saving your
about the
weak ass
Irish slave
information, but I'm gonna
trade
fall back.
of smoke, when they want to know about that,
My nigga,
they should really
my
look
nigga,
into the
you always
green.
screaming out top
Hey,
cats, bro.
Andre,
You
I
is
thought you
the
weren't going to
Andre,
dick
speak to
rider,
him.
my
Andre,
nigga.
raise your hand, Andre.
I'll
Andre,
clown you, my nigga.
mute your
You is
mic.
the biggest dick
Andre, you're
rider I've ever
emotional.
seen, my
You're
nigga.
showing that
Like
you're
if you seen
emotional,
Top Cat,
Andre.
you get his autograph, my
Andre,
nigga. Like,
Andre, you're emotional. You are very
you is a
emotional,
Top
Andre.
Cat dick
Andre,
rider, my nigga.
Andre, you are
I
very
don't
emotional.
understand how you guys doing my nigga.
What up,
Dociana woman, nigga.
Uncut?
Maybe she wants
Uncut?
some, nigga.
What you
Why
doing,
Peace,
you acting
Uncut?
like
DJ Cut.
Dociana, my nigga? Why
How
you
you
acting
doing
like a
today,
woman?
Cut,
Like
man?
Top Cat's my leader.
Latrice
Top, he don't even
Appreciator.
motherfucking respect you,
All
my
right,
nigga. He don't even let
can
you
we
on the
move
panel,
on?
my
You
nigga.
wanted to talk to Absolutely, right? Let me talk to him first. Can we
No,
get
fuck that shit, nigga. Y'all niggas
Hey,
ain't never
hold
online, nigga.
on.
Y'all might as well get out of
Leave
here. You know,
right
I'm
here.
Crash Course Bray, nigga. I ain't
What's
want to
up,
talk to
Cut?
this nigga Wild Savage. He a loser over here, my
Shut
nigga.
up. Cut
All he
trying to
do is
talk.
argue, my nigga.
Shut
Don't got
up.
his own channel, my
Hello.
nigga. Niggas a clown in his own
Hello.
community.
How are you guys? I just came to
Cuddy,
say
what's
hi.
good?
What up, Cut?
I just,
Hello.
I just came to say hi, man. See y'all's over here, man. Interesting conversation. I appreciate the brother from Puerto Rico coming, you know what I'm saying, and being honest to him, you know what I'm saying, and what he thinks and knows. So I appreciate it, you know what I'm saying. I think it's a time he can be edified, you know what I'm saying. Everybody just kind of keep cool and edify the young brother, man. But shout out to everybody, man. Smoke, God damn it, Dulcinea. You better keep them damn Chinese stars to yourself.
Chinese what?
Chinese stars, you be throwing them Chinese stars and daggers at these niggas.
Oh, Ninja Stars.
That's that.
Yeah.
You been on that zesty orange, Uncut?
Nigga, not yet. I'm driving to it. But shout out to all of y'all, man. I just came to give y'all some love, man. Shout out to Boo Word, too. I ain't get to say nothing to him. Shout out to Boo.
Man, that nigga's a
Yeah,
$3 more.
shout out to DJ Cut. And yeah, Root, he just going crazy. So I know he's about to go back in, but I want you to elaborate absolutely before he comes back to argue with you. So when he talks about the Scottish Irish, and I was just using the Jacobites because they're related to King James, because he is that English, Ireland, Scottish mixture as far as the Stewart family that ended up coming here. But when we just talk about the Scottish Irish in general, we see a lot of them becoming planters, owning land, having, tobacco plantations and different things like that. So I guess what would you say to that when you see that in history?
Now, what I would say to that, when I see that in history, during that time frame, the Scots would have been like the Nova Scotians, more like those people in the Canada region toward Nova Scotia. Those people were
Okay.
traveling back and forth to New England.
So when he says he's related to the Scottish Irish, even in his video, you see him as more the Irish that are coming with the famine, with the Ellis Island, et cetera, et cetera.
Now, I don't see him as an Irish or a Scot. I see him as indentured servants being held there until they get transported elsewhere. That's why I see them as. They gave themselves those titles, like I was saying recently here. This Irish, white Irish and white Scottish, these people just started putting these titles on themselves. Again, the guy said his grandfather's name wasn't even on paper until like modern day. Nobody said they were ever Irish. So what I'm saying is this is modern day fuckery that they're doing. And this guy's just breaking it down without, unbeknownst to himself, he's breaking it down.
See, that's why I call all this
people were indigent. Go ahead.
This is why I call all this shit propaganda. Ain't no beginning, ain't no end to this shit. This shit is like immaculate historical accounts.
And again, he said his people came here as indentured. They were going through famines. There was no king or queen running anything on the United Kingdom Islands. These people never left there to go colonize, whether they be black or white. Those people never colonized the entire world. That's what you're saying when you're saying these King James and these Victorian queens and things like that actually summoned the crew through all these famines and wars that they were going through and went and conquered the world. So that's why I can't also take that there were black Scots there that sent an army out either.
See, the problem is this shit been written and don't nobody want to rewrite it because don't nobody know where to start.
Well, Smoke, if you show my screen, I got a few maps on how they said that the Scottish Empire started. I didn't quite finish this, but I want to show a few maps. I've been kind of busy, but I do want to show Dulcinea a few maps on this whole Scottish Empire, so to speak, this fabricated story. Let me see here. All right. Let me get to it.
Wait, what's the fabricated story?
The Scottish Empire. These people from Scotland.
Damn near everything you've been taught is a fabricated story.
All right, so the blue areas is the areas they say the Scottish actually went and conquered. All right, so you guys see that blue area, or do I need to blow the screen up?
We
I mean, you could make it a little bigger, but we see it.
You see little bitty Scotland?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, that's why I'm
So
saying
what
that
the
no
blue-
black King James.
what the blue-
Remember, King James is said to be from Ireland.
What the blue mean? What the blue? Why you highlighting the
blue
blue
is
shit? What they
Scotland.
supposed- So all this is Scottish territory.
Now, Scotland says
Yeah.
yes.
Or what they say to be, yeah.
When they saying all this was Scottish territory?
During that Scottish Empire reign, which never existed. But this is how they say a Scot got everywhere, and people are speaking
That's your
Scottish
answer.
languages. No, seriously, I'm about to show you why they say that this is the Scottish Empire, but these people were being taken there as indentured servants from this whole island. Again, the guy said,
Was it the
most of people there are
1600s,
Irish.
15, 14, 13?
Okay, this is during the 16 through the 1800s. This is at the height of the empire.
I hope that answered your question,
So-
Smoke.
Again,
Yeah, they look a little
supposed to be
spread. They
Scots
look a little
Empire.
spread out. They look a little spread out for me to even acknowledge this as a fucking empire. Like, then you got this big old ass blue spot up here. What that supposed to be? Greenland or some shit?
Right, who the fuck comes to Greenland and said it's there? You don't even know how far that went back. Stop it. These people been making up stories, bro. This guy just said his whole family came here as indentured. I'm not making this up. So how did you guys create a Scottish empire? And I'm only going through this because King James is supposed to be from Ireland first. The Stuart line came from Ireland. Then they went to the Scottish territory that they call Scotland now. So yeah, that's what I'm saying now with this picture. So I'm just giving you guys a visual so y'all can actually see what these people say they conquered. And you're going to see the population total during these times. And there's no record of a maritime army running anything in these areas. They didn't even have the wood to build ships. We're talking about on the United Kingdom or the British Isles. We're just talking about the British Isles. I don't know if you guys can see my mouth. I'm just talking about this little area up here in blue. They covered all these other places with boats, mind you. Now they were going through a famine at these same times, which I have records of that.
Yeah, well, to me it seemed like if they was doing a lot of conquering, they would have started with this blue spot at and went eastward with their conquest. If they were so damn powerful and would have took over the whole Europe, then they would have spread out. But I don't see how they started that little blue spot, took over the whole Greenland, that little island before you get to Greenland, a couple of spots in Central America, about a couple of spots in Africa, a couple of spots in Asia. Like, yeah, they was too spread out if you ask me. I can't, yeah, I ain't going for that.
No, you're absolutely right. And so that's the picture of this map. This is the 1,000 words you should be thinking about, like what Smoke is saying. Ain't no way. Now, mind you, that little area over here in the Americas that's highlighted in blue at the top, those people languages mimic the Scotland's language for some odd reason now. And those people in that area were here way before Scotland's got here. But their language, their authentic language that they were, so to speak, speaking during that time, is the essence of the Scottish Gaelic language, ironically.
Why is it ironic? Why ironically? Never mind, don't answer.
Because they said, it wasn't rhetorical. No, I'm going to answer that. It's because the language actually started in America first. These people were learning here once they got here as indentures. They didn't come here with the language and being able to take over. The language was already established because we already had confederacies here. We already had constitutions here. So we were already civilized. So you don't bring your language and culture and think you're going to run us over. That's what's happening in hip hop. We don't let nobody take hip hop, no matter what went on behind hip hop. That's still ours. Yeah, you don't get the analogies. All I'm saying is we don't let nobody take our culture and run with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not going to step on our culture coming to America and get away with it. So you're not coming here with the German language and making it our language. You're not coming here with an Irish language and making it the entire continent's language. We too big.
Who said that though? Who said that's what happened?
Well, nobody said it, Lubus. I'm just making sure that I'm checking everything that somebody says about languages coming from overseas and being brought to America. And that's how we got our language. That's what I'm checking.
Oh God. Okay. So you believe Indians are walking around speaking English like me and you?
No, they would have been speaking English. They would have been speaking English like us, not like you.
Right. You from a Spanish dialect down there. And you don't even know where your third grands are from. So you don't really know if you're from down there.
Why would I need to? Why would I need to know?
Oh, you don't need to know. I'm just saying you don't know.
Okay, so I don't know why you brought it up. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. You were just trying to insult me, right?
No. Everything that we're talking about has everything to do with what we're talking about. So I can't even insult you. You're the one asking questions and looking for an answer. So I'm really giving you legitimate answers.
What language did your grandparents
Slow down,
speak?
bro. Slow down.
Lubis, what language did your grandparents speak?
Spanish.
Are you fluent in Spanish as well?
Yes.
So it's just where you'd have those cultural aspects. So you see, as like when Puerto Rico was colonized, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see how you kept the language, though. A lot of part of the language was still passed down.
Well, the original language in Puerto Rico wouldn't have been Spanish. The Spanish brought, actually it was Latin that came. I mean, the actual like indigenous people that were in Puerto Rico, they were speaking something completely different.
Do you know why?
Yes, I know why, because they were different people living on a different landmass, so they ended up speaking a different language.
What
They
is
developed completely
what
separate.
young man?
What
Young
kind
man,
of a
check this
question is
out.
that?
Well, I mean, really, because it's quite simple. When you start seeing that word ish, what does that mean, sir?
I don't ISH. I don't know what you mean.
Like
Like
Spanish,
Scottish.
English, Scottish.
Oh, hold on, don't see. I don't need no help. I got this, sis. I got this. You know, like Spanish, Scottish, like you see on the screen. What does ish mean, sir? Or if I was to say, hey man, if to me you're being juvenile, and I say, man, stop being childish. What do I mean?
That I'm acting like a child.
Okay, so ish means like, right? Childlike, childish.
No, that's not what ish means.
Oh,
no,
it doesn't. See, okay. Well, look, I'm gonna give you some advice. When you don't know what people talking about, you might not want to introduce no contention by accusing them lying when you just simply don't know what they're talking about. One, number two. I see where you at with it, man, but I'm gonna bow out with it. I just want to test your temperature. No, Sania, please, sis. You got it.
So you just wanted to call me a fucking idiot and bounce out? No problem.
Oh, sir. If I was gonna call you an idiot, I cuss people out. Now I'd have called you idiot.
I know. I've heard you.
Idiot.
I've heard you before. You guys call the N-word all the time, and I'm not black, but whatevs.
Man, it doesn't matter, man. Motherfucker, hey, listen. Just calm down. If I want to call you something, I call you something. If I want to cuss you out, I cuss you out. I don't think you're ignorant, my man.
Okay.
We just think you lost on where you come from.
Really?
Well, no, my biggest thing is, my biggest thing is, hold on 1 second. My biggest thing is, I heard my man say, yeah, you said some lies about some history when the brother was speaking some facts and stuff. And I was like, okay, are you really sure he's lying? And you really are not. So I wouldn't use those words because they're introduced like contention. That's all. Just advice. Bye.
Ah, damn.
Well, I just
have to
wanted
remember
to
what
say
I
to
said
the
then.
ish point and why I brought up Spanish and saying like it's a mixture, having some of those original aspects to it. Nobody can come and just establish a new language for people without them understanding or having some kind of way of teaching the whole people to adopt this language. So what you see is aspects of the original language and any amalgamation as people are coming over from different places.
Go ahead, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll just read this statement. I got a few maps lined up after this, so we can just take a few looks at topographical things that are taking place. It says the Scottish colonization of the Americas comprised a number of Scottish colonial settlements in the Americas during the early modern period. These include the colony of Nova Scotia in 1629, East Jersey in 1683, Stewartstown, Carolina in 1684, and New Caledonia in 1698. Now, none of those people actually survived. I did some research behind that, but none of these people actually survived at any of these places they said they went and conquered. So there is records to show that didn't even happen until the 1800s, where some Scottish, so-called Scottish people came here. Again,
hold on, man. Hold on. Are you saying that there's no confirmation that any of the conquered people survived or any of the conquerors survived?
Oh, all the conquerors died on all three of these trips. There was nobody left.
Come on, man. Now the conquerors conquered but didn't survive. Yeah, okay, all right.
Didn't survive.
Yeah.
Now I have this on the screen so you guys can go take a look at each one of these startups of this so-called Scottish Empire. And you tell me if you find something different. But none of the people survived on these conquests.
And so what does that prove?
That also proves that there was no Scottish Empire in the Americas when they're saying that it was right off the bat.
Well, no. Wait, a Scottish well, no one says it was a Scottish Empire in the Americas. I mean, there were like Scottish populations, but like the empire, that wasn't here.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, Lucas.
Okay.
All right, so this is South Carolina overlaid what they're calling Scotland. So Scotland is the same size as one of our states, which is South Carolina, ironically. And I'm showing you on this side right here, if you guys can see the green map, the red is the most populated areas in Scotland. You see that little bitty red right there? So you see Scotland is pretty much a mountain. So this is a population map on your left-hand side. The green map shows only Scotland's population density. So again, in red and yellow is where the people live in Scotland. And you see how much of these islands is still underwater. So a lot of these islands, they have to build above sea level is what I'm trying to say. So that's why a lot of people don't live in these areas and didn't live in these areas during the time that they said they were having kings and queens. So I'm gonna go. I got some more maps. I'm just gonna touch on the maps.
I mean, those places are above water now, aren't they?
Yeah, they've been building it up since the 1800s to make it an empire, so to speak, over there in the British Isles, not just in Scotland. They've been building up what you call the United Kingdom, basically, little by little. Ireland is the only one they haven't put funds into. All right, so this is Scotland. I'm just talking about Scotland. I'm just trying to show you some of the spots that they say you can go to Scotland, the different cities. But again, I'm going to show you the population density map. So no matter how many cities they say that they have in Scotland, it's not enough to say King James is going to run a whole empire from here. And all of these people on this island, including Scotland, was enough to go populate the entire world with white people. That's impossible.
Well, who says that?
All right, so I'm gonna read this little statement here. it says approximately 94% of most of Scotland is uninhabited. So again, that's not my stats. That's today's stats. 94% of Scotland is uninhabited. Again, mind you, these people left there in boats and went and conquered the world and gave people these different languages from this United Kingdom island or this British Isles area. And it also goes on to say with approximately 94% of the country remaining uncultivated, not just uninhabited, uncultivated. This includes a significant number of islands where only a few are inhabited, such as the Outer Hebrides and the Shetland Islands. You get it? Shetland Islands. The vast majority of Scotland's land is rural, with only about 2.1% built on, making it one of the most sparsely populated countries in Europe. So before they even go fight a war, where the fuck are you getting this manpower from?
You would have none. Because for one, how much of the portion of the region is actually populated? So how many people would actually be there? Because 90%
what event are you talking about?
When you get a chance, just go back to the other one that shows
inhabited. That
how
means
much
it
is
would be a
underwater.
very small population, wouldn't it? I mean, I would think it would be a small population if only 6% of the whole Scotland. Like, come on now, Lewis, think about that, bro. And then look how small it is. Look how small the country is as it is.
Yeah, I still don't know what's being argued though.
They didn't come here and do any of what they said. All of the places that's over there are these little tiny areas, and not just Scotland, but everywhere else in Europe, there's portions of Europe that's not inhabited. So how are they coming over here doing all this if they don't have a population? Who was doing what? That doesn't make sense. Coming over and colonizing.
Yeah, you know, colonizing is not going to war and subjugating everyone. Colonizing is you know, like gaining a foothold on an area. You know, like America was pretty goddamn empty. You know, back then. You know, like there were large chunks of area where there really wasn't. You know, there weren't really people roaming around that much.
That's not what's told in. That's not what's told in history. What
What's
books
told
have
in
you
history?
read that says? What books have you read that says this? The population was well over what? At one point, I believe it was like 20 million, 30 million. What are you talking about?
30 million of what?
Yes, people. This
Okay,
is way back
over
in 15, 16.
over America.
So what are you talking
Hey, they're
about?
spread out. I mean, how many people are here now? How many people are in America now?
It's damn near overpopulated now. With all
Yeah,
these
but how
extra
many?
people.
Isn't it like in the billions or something?
No, it's not. It's like 300 something million.
300 something million?
353,
Okay, there
I
are
believe.
places I
Yeah,
can still go to where I won't find a person if I tried.
Man, it's a moot argument. America was not empty.
I never said it was.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know where you
No,
got
I'm
that
just
from.
saying you saying it was a lot of empty ass places in America.
Yeah.
The places that were empty, it's still
There's a lot of
empty
empty
now.
places right now in America.
Right, there's empty places right now in America. Right, it was empty spaces back then in America because those places are like uninhabitable, uninhabitable. So
Exactly.
nobody really choose to live there. So are you saying
Exactly.
that
That's what I was
you
saying.
saying that people came to inhabit uninhabitable areas, brother? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because they could make them habitable. They chop down trees. They said, hey, we can do farming here, which we don't see anyone doing that. Let's try that. Starting agriculture, you know, and stuff like that. You know, so like you have to
This is
prepare the
already-
land, and
Hey,
that
man,
is a
this is
lot of work.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe you've been in the back of the class too long, but this was already an agrarian society, brother. So people was already farming.
Yeah, I never said that there wasn't no farming. I didn't say that.
Been farming for thousands of years. Come on, man.
You're correct.
Cut it out.
That's correct. Yes.
So wasn't nobody waiting on no damn pale skin Europeans to come.
That's not what I said. I didn't say that. I didn't say they came here and invented farming for everyone. It's not what I said.
No, that's what you tried to insinuate.
No, it's not.
You said people showed up in empty, uninhabited places and with the chopping down trees and start farming and shit. Cut it out.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop the mad.
That doesn't mean that there weren't people not farming, because there were places where you could like change the land a lot easier. And then there were places where it was a lot more difficult, and they were like, yeah, we're not doing this. And you had other people that said, let's give it a shot.
What they do that?
America.
Regardless of what the hell you saying, bro, it's just not making sense. It's not making no sense, bro. Look how small these little ass places are in Europe, and look at the United States. Regardless of what they're telling us the populations are, we see how many people we can fit here. How many people do you think can actually fit in these little small areas?
It's a fucking island.
Exactly. Their populations are not going to be large, bro. It's not possible. It's just not.
Mm-hmm. How many people do you think are in Japan?
Japan's a much larger area.
Island.
Places in Europe.
Island.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Japan is something that's almost
the mainland, so it's still the same kind of thing. It's the land, far as Japan, is bigger, but it's people.
It's a very large island.
Mainland that populate it, as far as Japan, in different points of time. We already looked that up.
Okay. Well, so continue on with your presentation then.
Because
Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. What up, though? What up, Smoke?
this is the last thing I'm gonna say. What you were saying, also, you don't understand. Japan's like a group of islands, but it's one, but it's a group of islands, and it's one of the largest. It's like Australia, even though Australia I don't really call an island. It's an island anime.
Australia's a fucking continent, bro. Come on, man.
But that's why I
Australia's
wanted to
freaking
see,
humongous.
as far as
No, it's
the
also
isles
considered.
altogether.
It's also considered an island as well, though. You can look it up.
Biggest goddamn island on planet Earth, then shit. Yeah.
But go ahead, finish the presentation. Let's finish this.
But when you were showing the Isles before, I wanted to see how much is underwater, because they're saying that it's an empire that's all of them joined together, especially during King James time. So how much of that UK and how much of Ireland is underwater at that same time?
So during this period, you guys do realize I told you before, it's the little ice age going on.
The little ice age. What period of time was this?
From 1300 to 1890, but mostly from 1590. Yeah, from 1300 to 1890, but it mostly affected the north of America and areas like Ireland and Britain and Wales and all of that between 1500s and 1850, which is the worst period, which is why you see a lot of scattering for resources. You see
over the span of 5,000 years.
Yeah, look it up. I'm not making this shit up.
Okay. All right, just making sure. Okay.
You mean 500 years?
Oh, my bad. You're right. My mistake. I'm sorry. You're right.
So you saying the little ice age drove Europeans to America to beat niggas out their farmland? That's what you trying to insinuate?
What I'm insinuating is that you still had the Moorish Empire still in place. Moors, of course, is not a race of people. It's an amalgamation of nations in agreement.
It sounds pseudo.
That's anything new to you will sound pseudo. I agree.
It's not new to me.
Okay. Well, I can prove it as soon as he's done with his presentation, which I've sat up here for 3 hours and already done that. Little Ice Age. That's the reason for all the scattering of resources. That's the reason for the plagues. That's the reason for the famine.
Well, before we get into Little Ice Age, let's understand absolutely fully as far as what's happening at this time. I think we're really at the 1600s as far as when they're saying that this Scottish, Ireland, English empire started coming over here. So, and the Lord Proprietors and the different ones that he put on the screen. So, this would be the whole area as far as the green parts that are inhabited. This map, absolutely.
No, the green areas are the higher plains. So only the red areas right here are inhabited by many people. So that's why they're called the Highlanders here in Scotland. Yeah, because of the highlands. This is actually mountaintops.
Yes.
These are mountain peaks.
This is when there was a lot of water.
What was that?
This when a lot of the lands was becoming underwater. In the 1600s.
That's how it is today. Now, this is not an old map. This is today.
Oh, well, so it's worse than it was.
They live on the parts that are out of the water. We just don't see that.
No, I'm familiar.
Okay, I understand. Okay. And so down there is like where like the UK is, sorry, down to the right, and then the Ireland would be over to the left.
Right. So that's why the population have enough to have an army, because they were so sparsely spread out here. Also, not just there wasn't a lot of people living in the United Kingdom or the British Isles at all during these times. A lot of them were just there because of the Viking slave trade. And the Vikings are said to be from the Norse, but that's also another story they put in there. These people were actually pirates coming from the East Coast. I think you can also call them concierge or whatever you want to call them, but they were working the coastline of the East Coast of America. So we did have an army, but you call them pirates, but that was part of our people.
That's true.
Oh God.
All right, so here's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the British Isles as a whole. So this is all of this together, British Isles. But then when you break it up, you got Ireland over here, and then you got the United Kingdom, which is a little bit of Ireland. So United Kingdom does take a little bit of Ireland because they said that this is where King James came from. These areas right here to go to Scotland.
Yes.
Y'all want to know something?
So that story don't match up once you match.
Absolutely. Do you know that Scotland is about the size of South Carolina?
The parts that's out of water.
Yeah, I put it over here. You see that map?
No, the whole Scotland is the size. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's the size of South Carolina. What the fuck? That right there should tell you they didn't come here and do that. Regardless of the numbers they're giving you, this whole landmass was taken over by these little small areas. And then you go into Spain. I think Spain is the size of what? I forgot how big Spain is.
Well, the Scottish came here as servants.
Well, yeah.
So
yeah, Spain's the size of two states. Spain's the size of 2 states. France is the size of like 2 states, 2 or 3 states.
Man,
how are these people coming over here doing this? Yeah, it's not possible.
Look, when I
how big is the UK? Then what is what happened? So then what did happen then?
This hold on.
The colonization that they claim happened never occurred.
Okay.
They didn't have. Listen, they was collapsed because of the. Listen, bro, that's true. Because of the little ice age period and the famine, crops not growing, motherfuckers not getting summer periods. They are actually suffering.
And people also don't understand the government. All right, today, how is the government being ran? Does the U.S. just run on its own, or do they also work with other individuals? Or is it basically, does other individuals run the United States in so many ways?
Yeah.
Wait, what are you asking?
There's a higher entity over the United States.
Yes,
Basically,
that's
what I'm
true.
saying.
That's true. The United States
Okay.
just ain't gonna attack another country though. They gotta.
You're right.
back
United
in the day-
Nations. That's correct.
Well, who
Yeah.
are the planters?
Well, United Nations isn't what's running the United States. United Nations is a conglomeration and an amalgamation of a bunch of groups that are together. But it's one specific group that's over the United States that runs the banks and everything else.
Same one that ran Rome.
If you say Illuminati, I'm gonna throw up.
The
No,
Vatican.
it's not the Illuminati.
It's
Okay.
the
Not
Vatican because the Pope controls all Christian countries.
Catholic.
Yep.
All Christian countries, the Pope control.
Catholic.
But it wasn't
And
like
where's
this.
the Pope
Christianity is
from?
It wasn't like it,
Where's
but
the
it wasn't
Pope
like this
from?
when we were running.
And it's
What
the
I was getting
wisdom.
into is it wasn't like this when we was running everything. We had things to the point where, you know how they talk about Tartaria, how it was one government, one people. That's basically what it is. All that's bullshit. That Tartaria. I don't know what that's a false name, but it was a one government. Like we was running shit like that, and it got messed up. That's how we went to Europe and was establishing shit. That's why
Hey,
we was
bro.
establishing Africa. That's why we was establishing all these other places. Like, why do people not understand this? Like America, Liberia, that was niggas doing that.
Yes, that's true.
Sierra Leone,
What?
that was American
I
niggas.
just
It's,
know-
yes,
just
you can look
showed
that
y'all
up.
that
America,
but
Liberia
where
was established by American
where
niggas.
was Pope
Indians-
Nicholas?
American Negroes
Like,
established that. They you can look it up. Like that's something that's easily Google. Like you can Google that, bro. Fuck.
American Indians.
I'm
That's
saying
crazy.
during this time, where
Not you,
where is
Luvis is
Pope
over here
Nicholas?
questioning that.
Oh, I know. Well, I'm ignoring him. I want to know, like, where is Pope Nicholas? Where are these figures? Are you saying these figures didn't exist, or are they in a totally different place than what they're telling us they're at?
Where they're in a totally different time. Look, so
So yeah,
it's a
totally
totally
different
different
location.
time period. It ain't even the same. Like, nope. I told y'all I was up here. Y'all thought I was trolling. I told y'all the world, the way we know it, the way we're familiar with it, it ends. It resets in a sense to where no government is in control of any. All of that establishment is crushed. Only a few war militaries remained intact, and those is the ones who are amalgamation of different nations, and they secure dominance. People agree to that, but that's just what happens.
Amalgamation of which nations?
Whoever are the survivors of the cataclysmic events that occur. Like I'm working on a piece right now. I think I showed y'all, showing you how from 1300 during, you know what I'm saying, during from to 1890, like they wasn't going to beaches and shit like that in America. So when the shit finally broke and you see them motherfuckers in the 1900s and at the beach in suits and shit, they like, wow, the water has melted. Like they're really experiencing what the world is like from being used to it being in a cold state for a long period. 500 years of a cold state, not just ice frozen, but I'm like summers to where summer don't become summer. It stays fall. You know, and certain fruits got to take a certain temperature to grow, certain foods and shit. So they experience a lot of famine. I mean, I promise y'all.
So are you saying the Roman Catholics? Are you saying the Roman Catholics are the amalgamation?
You said America too?
Yes, that was happening in America and in Europe.
Because we were just talking about Catholics and the Romans and the Vaticans. I'm just trying to understand. Are you saying their amalgamation, and where is their location? The Roman Vatican Catholics.
Huh? I don't know.
Where are these people? These Catholics?
Whoever the survivors
Vatican.
are, when the earth resets.
Yeah, so you said they're the amalgamation, right? And where are they located? Where are they located?
Wherever they may be. Who knows? Wherever they may be.
How are they
Oh, you're talking about something that's going to happen in the future?
Well, I'm telling
I
you
thought
that
they're
this
like a
happens
ruling
over and
empire
this happens
together.
over and over and over again.
But no,
This
no,
is
no,
white
no. Let's
power
stick to
change.
the
Hold on,
one.
let me finish my
Okay.
sentence. I appreciate it. Thank you. This happens over and over and over again, and this is why you have a Roman Empire, a Greek Empire. These are not a race of people. These are amalgamation of nations that establish allegiance to one another and become these empires. So even in the United States, we are an amalgamation of nations. This happens over and over again, and America was like the final frontier of not being destroyed by the last cataclysmic event. It's out of the water when much of it
But
was.
like Mr. Aboriginal Smith said, Rome is a bunch of bullshit.
Yes, it's a bunch
Rome
of
is like
it's an agreement of nations that came together.
It's a story. Like this shit not real. What real documents and shit do they got showing you about Rome and all of this ancient Roman shit?
There's a lot of documents.
No, there's not.
You look at Anatoly Fomenko.
I know you don't research.
New Chronology. You can see that
saying
he.
Shit.
No, I'm
Wait,
serious.
hold on. Not you, Lubis. He said there's lots of documents. No, there's not.
Yes,
There's a bunch of
because
shit they told you about Rome.
Rome's existence isn't that far
There's
from
books-
ours.
there's books-
So we
there's books
have
that
a
were
lot of
created in,
information
like,
on the Roman Empire.
mid-1800s. No, there were books that were written in the mid-1800s about Rome, but there weren't books written in the 16, 1700s about Rome, but books were written in the 16, 1700s. Bro, Rome's not real.
Well,
wait. Books weren't written in the 16, 1700s? Where?
It's an ideology.
In America? You'd be correct. Because not many people could read and write back then. Other countries, though.
So you're saying when were books created? When do you say books were created?
That is not what I said.
No, that's basically what you're saying, that they weren't created before the 1500s. Yeah.
Man,
You
had
said
the
that-
French, man, you had the Spanish, you had the Portuguese here, you had motherfuckers who had already learned their how to communicate with the traders and fucking people that came. That's made up shit that you're talking, bro. We know better now.
Mhm. Exactly. He don't realize this shit.
We know better now. You going off of what you was taught in school. You didn't further your education beyond that. Most of us have. That's why we're able to come and go and get sources that's backing what we're saying. If you go by what you're taught in school, you're a very smart guy. But when you get out of school and you get access to more knowledge, you get to go to those countries and actually look at the literature of those people and what it says about the events that occurred. You can't just look up fucking Spanish and Portuguese and English history in an American lens.
In Europe, that shit don't say a lot of this shit that it says here.
It's still
We're
black.
And so your research says Rome never existed? Really?
No, my research says Rome wasn't no group of white people that dominated the world.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
no
does
one
it say
says
Rome
that.
is?
Nobody
Hold
says
on.
that.
What does the research say Rome is?
Ancient Rome.
Because you're going further and like, let's just start in order. What is Rome? Where is Rome located? When is Rome existing? Just according to your research.
Rome is in the AD, bro. It's still the Roman culture still exists in the AD period, 400 AD even.
Okay, and where is it located?
It's anywhere from portions of America,
Greece.
Canada, Greece,
What they say.
Italy, Africa. They expanded across the world.
No, it's a global.
It's like an
Yes,
empire.
it's
Yeah. We're real empires.
like
Empires
America.
are not supposed to just be in one location.
Yeah. I understand. I'm just trying to understand the differences of the story, because we have one way that we've been taught, or what people know. So when you're saying it's not exactly like that, or there's differences, I'm just trying to understand what those differences are, and like.
Well, here's the
That's
deal,
being
sis.
said.
What I think the brother's getting into, that he's alluding to, I at least think, is that when you hear about cultures like Rome and Greece and all these European so-called superpowers they really fall up under the same period as Tartaria, right? The same exact period. So how can they be in existence as a superpower when it was an amalgamation of nations that was around the world in agreement to a law? They existed at one period. So how can they actually exist as these superpowers that they speak of?
Yeah, so they making up new
Because it was in the
Superman
fucking BCs,
No. They're making up Superman and Batmans and fucking Robins, and they're making up shit off of stuff that actually existed. Then they're taking the time and backdating it and then pushing it forward. That's what they do with the history.
You start seeing
It's a
that's
fact.
what's going on. Like you see, like how do they share the same period? Like how can the motherfucking Tartarian period exist at the same time? They got so we thinking that these Roman buildings and structures is Roman and they're fucking Tartarian structures. You know what I'm saying? Like all over the
They're
world.
so-called Moorish.
Vietnam,
So-called Moorish. What they also called the Moorish.
Well, when the Moorish Empire was part of, we see
The so-called
It would be the
Moorish, but they're
Tartaria.
also
Yeah, it
called
would be the same.
it's part of the Tartarian
No, Tartaria is the more. It's the same thing. This is what we're trying to explain to you.
So where are
It's synonymous.
Tartarians from?
Well, Tartary,
The Tartarians would be here.
Russia.
Oh my
Well,
god!
they say it's Russia.
Come on,
they say
man.
it's Russia, but if
Come
you
on.
if you
Look,
do deeper
all right, so
studies,
when
it
you
would be
look, hold
United
on, when you
States.
actually get into like Russian icons and you start to see these black saints and these black Christians and black Jews all throughout their churches that exist still today, and an attempt to whitewash them has been actually criticized by the orthodoxy of Russia. So they wanted to maintain the truth. So even with the thing behind releasing the so-called Black Jesus little or opening a little thing and showing the Black Jesus and Mary, like that's showing the Tartarian. He the reason why we know about Tartaria, because he released the Russian documents that was in agreement to all the world to hide. According to the
And
CIA
what did these documents say?
I just gave you a synopsis. I just broke it down for you.
Hey, even like for instance, like the Pan-African ideology, I had to start doing my deeper research. George Simmons, Dr. Ben, Ivan Van Sertima, and tons of other ones. They don't believe in the same shit that these New Age Pan-Africans believe in. They believe we come from America, but they believe we came here thousands and thousands of years ago prior to the Native American and the European, everybody else. So it's some bullshit, but they still believe we come from America.
Bro, you can look at the
And what do you
allegories
believe?
of the world. Look at the allegories.
I
of
don't
the
believe we
world.
come from Africa at all. I know that we come from America, but I'm saying that in their ideology, they clearly state that we come from America. All of the ancient empires, all of the ancient stuff that's here, every figurine, this is the 1970s, 1980s, these people are saying this, literally showing the archaeology, the anthropology, all of the archaeology saying this back then. And now they're making like new stories and new narratives, but back then they were saying something different. All saying that these are
What is it you believe? So they believe that.
Well, hold on.
Thousands
What they were
and thousands
saying,
of years ago, what do you believe?
what they were saying are these people are Africanoid, Negroid, Capoid type people, which is all some pseudo shit, because Negroids are so-called Negroids and Australoid people are the first people in existence. So when they come with this pseudo
Negroids
shit
and
saying,
Oshua?
yes, so-called black people.
Okay.
So-called black people are the very first people. This is known in
So-called
science.
black
It's
people.
known from, because we're not
Yeah,
black. Black doesn't
nobody's
exist. You're not white. Nobody's white. Nobody's yellow. Nobody's black. That's not real, bro. It's not real. Just like how you like to be called Puerto Rican. What the hell? Why we got to be called black? The fuck? You don't want to be walking around being called no yellow person.
When they say in science that Negroid and Australoid people are the first people to exist and the origins of people, aren't they saying that there's people everywhere that are like of a Negroid, Australoid?
Yes.
complexion,
Yes. Once you get past
Well,
the
this is
pseudo,
accepted fact today.
Hold on. Look. Let her finish.
So the Tartarian, they're always putting it in the East, just like he said, Russia or Asia or anything.
Yes.
So how do we know, as far as the Negroid people that they're talking about, have anything to do with the West?
Well, because this was like, all right, the way we were back then was on the idea of us all being like one as Aboriginals. And that's kind of how I feel like we got messed over. But that is how a lot of our elders and a lot of our people were like that. And I feel like that's a lot of the reason why we allowed a lot of groups to come over. And these groups somehow changed. And I think they changed for mixing. Like, for instance,
like a trade system of the, like,
yes, we had the same way they do trade systems today, but through the pale skin, it was all through Negroes. It was the same thing, but just through us. Shit just got, the whole roles got switched. I don't know why people they can't understand this. They talk about all the civilizations falling. If the civilizations fail, I don't think the pale skins who are now like in power would be the ones who were in power back then. That would make no sense. Zero. It would make 0 sense.
Why would that make 0 sense?
If they fail and were overtaken, that means they were overtaken by a new group. What would the new group be? They wouldn't be us.
I mean, right now, okay, I mean, using your terms, right now, the quote-unquote white man is the one in power.
Okay.
They will fall.
IBN,
I mean, the one thing you can say for certain, civilizations fall.
Arabs,
America will not last.
The Arabs,
go ahead.
Look, you have the Arabs, you have the Dravidians, you have the
Arabs.
European.
You sound really racist when you say it like that.
Arabs, Arab, whatever you want to call them. It's the same shit. You have all of these groups. All of these people are the ones who basically are in power, especially the IBN, the Arab. That's what people don't understand or know.
Arab.
They got shit on lock. No, I'm saying the IBN. Like, they got the banks and shit on lock. People,
yeah, even
I don't know what IBN is.
You know, like the Ibn Khaldun, the Ibn.
They got and IBN is also been. They're the sons of. Like, it's all deep as shit. It's deep as hell. It's all about lineage
they have
and
the
shit.
Ummah, which is really when the Sephardic Jews and what they're calling the Moorish Muslim people were like united and working under one common goal and stuff like that. Even though they would have their own different taxes and different things like that. But and I can understand of you saying like a trade established and different things.
Mm-hmm.
Even some people maybe even settling from the America region or anything like that. But this is more so of there's different people that exist and there's like trading amongst the people or anything, not necessarily that everybody's the same person, right?
Facts. Not the exact same genetic.
Yeah, genetic.
Not the exact same genetics.
Okay.
We're not. No. Even if you look the same skin tone, all that, you don't got the exact same genetics as us. You just don't. You're from a whole different region, whole different area. You eat different, got a different culture, all of that. But we messed with you based off the fact that we had we had agreements. Just the same way you see today.
I still want to know, because it still sounds like the Romans. Did the Romans switch up on it? And then if the Romans did, where are these said Romans that are switching up and doing all this stuff in the 1450s and onwards to the 1500s? Who are they? And like, I guess like what makes them take over in that certain period of time?
And this is why I had to say, like, when I said take over, I should have made a better statement in saying that they're the ones who's put in place. But even still to this day, the pale man's not really running it. But they are the image. It's people behind the scene. Yeah, it's people behind the scene.
It's an amalgamated group of people.
The Bilderbergs.
It's some black
shit like that.
Fucking ages. It's some fucking all
yes.
People.
Yeah, it's a different Are the Romans a pale group of people? Because when I think of the Romans, I'm thinking of the Ottoman at this time.
The brain power behind it would be the so-called, what everybody calls the Moors, like the sultans. And people don't look at that or they look past the sultans and think that the sultans ain't doing shit. And the sultans are related to the Arabs. They're literally related to the Arabs. They're like the ancestor of the Arab, the Arab. Yes. No, brother.
Now what?
No, brother. No, hold on. Those mixed Arabs are related to those niggas. All of those mixed ones are related to them. They're related by blood. They're related.
When you say N words, are you talking about the black people in America?
Yes. No.
Yes,
The Sultans.
Okay. No.
Yes.
No.
Well.
I
Bro,
appreciate
No.
you.
Hold on.
the
Hold on.
Romans,
Those
the
sultans are
Edom,
related
the
to us.
Akkad,
Those
all
sultans
of
are
them are
related
from
to us.
Arabia.
Yeah, those sultans are related. They're related to American niggas because
Yeah.
they're a group of people who are like basically hiding. They're in hiding, bro.
So
That
are the
ain't their
Romans
real
related?
identity.
Are the Romans related at this
The
time?
Romans aren't
Sis, the
real.
Roman is made up. It's not no.
It's
Okay,
not
so that's
real.
what they're trying to get the
Yet,
whole truth on.
yet
So
a
Pope
country
Nicholas,
Rome
is
exists.
Pope Nicholas of the Dumb Diverse is made up,
Jesus
or is Pope
Christ.
Nicholas a
So
different
hold on,
person?
sis. So what we
Or
mean by this, when you look up a lot of the popes, you're going to see that they are black people in the old times. The
okay,
first
that
pope,
but I'm
black.
I'm not
Right. So
debating
when
their
you thinking
skin
about, hold on, let
complexion.
me
I'm
finish my
trying to
point, sis.
understand
When you
where
say
they're from.
Romans, it don't. You keep portraying like Romans are the white people.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
No.
not talking about their complexion at all. I want to know where are they located? That's what I want to know. Where is
Yeah,
Pope
Holy
Nicholas
Zoly totally.
located?
I don't know where the fuck he got that Rome as a country.
So where is this happening? Where's the Vatican happening?
Rome is Italy.
Yeah,
Okay,
Lubis
so
said
you
Rome was a
said it's
country.
Italy.
He said the
Oh,
whole
my bad. Did I
country.
misspeak? My bad. I
So
was going
at
off the
this time,
cuff.
this is
said
still
that.
I
happening in
slipped.
Italy.
I
That's what I want to
apologize.
understand. So Pope Nicholas is
I admit when I
in.
make a mistake, unlike you guys.
Hold on, Lubis. Pope Nicholas of the Dumb Diverse is in Italy at this time.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not saying he's white.
The Roman
trying to
Empire
understand.
falls around 500 AD. I think really,
Mhm.
if I was
That
to look
shit.
it
That's
up,
why I
I think
can't
it say
believe in it or
480
and see,
AD
bro.
or something like that.
It lands, brother, and that's why I don't believe in it. When you go into that AD and BC and
But that shit like
fuck
right
no, I'm
around the
like,
block from this time. 400 AD is not like a far
well, it's
time.
not that far back. It's not that far back, but it seemed like they be writing a bunch of bullshit within those times. Within that
When
500,
you go to Rome,
711, like that
what about like
711 AD.
all that old stuff you see?
Yeah, that
Like,
shit.
they just like made it look old?
No,
Because
when
Rome
you
is
go to
freaking really
Rome,
old.
yes, Rome is part of the old Tartary world.
Yeah,
The old chartery
shit that,
world
yeah, shit that we
Yes,
built long time ago.
the
that
old
black people
Tartary.
built in Rome.
Yes, niggas for sure
Well,
built that. Yes.
well, the problem is,
In
bro,
Rome?
mostly everybody in the
What about the
world.
Roman armies and stuff? The
Well,
Caesars.
the
You guys like make that
well,
stuff up?
well, no, the soldiers
You
were
don't
a
know what
lot
a
of them
Saracen
were
is?
white. The
You don't know
soldiers
what a
were
Saracen
white.
is.
They were conquered
I'm not talking
people
about
from the north.
Saracen. I'm
The
talking about
Saracen would have been in Italy
Roman
and Rome and
the
Sicily
Roman army
and
guys
all
and
those
stuff.
locations, bro. This is niggas, bro. Niggas built all that shit.
They were N-words.
They listen, they are literally like right across the
N-words.
water. They were literally right across the water. There's no way the
Well, let's
entire
be honest.
continent.
When you say right across the water, you mean ocean. Okay, it's not freaking crossing a lake. Okay, come on, dude.
It's the
Well, no, it's
Mediterranean
across
Sea.
water. That's water, though. That's water. Hey,
yes,
wait, Lance.
Yes,
Lance.
technically.
Isn't the
Oh my
ocean
god. Yes,
water?
I know it's
Isn't,
technically
hey,
fucking
wait,
water,
Lance.
but it's not like a
isn't
5-minute
the ocean a body
swim.
of water,
Okay.
bro?
Yes,
No, the
but
ocean
you
is
know what he meant. You know what I meant by that. He's making it sound like,
Yeah,
oh, let me
he's
freaking
right
do
by
a
saying
little
it's across
It's
backstroke
water, bro.
across the
Mediterranean.
lake here. You're talking about fucking
Bro, you was
ocean,
right,
dude.
Lance. You was right by saying that, bro. It's across fucking water. Why'd you even say, Lubin, just shut your ass up, let him finish. Come on, bro.
Don't tell me what
It's
to
like
do.
no. What I'm saying is this:
That
the
was some bullshit.
Mediterranean Sea, which is that strip of water in above North Africa, in between Spain and Greece and Italy and Africa, that whole area is just literally right across the water. There's no way that the whole continent of Black Africa and Muslim Africa is not going to invade the southern portion of Europe.
How many miles is that right across the water? Do you know roughly how many miles you're talking about?
Well, it's not as short as fucking Russia from Alaska, but it's not unachievable. It is literally visible. I've been to Spain. I've seen it. I've seen Africa from Spain. It's
Ew.
literally a
Hell yeah.
walk. A step.
Gibraltar
Yes.
to what? Algeria or Morocco? This
It's
shit's
literally
like
a
what?
step,
Yeah, you literally could take a boat that's like 5 minutes away, 10 minutes away. It's literally 10 minutes away, bro. You can look it up. You could take a little boat, little tiny boat, and it's gonna take you from Gibraltar in Spain to fucking Morocco, bro. That shit, and that shit could have been touching because I mean, it's only like a little
So
small
that means
body.
that the Roman Empire was a bunch of black dudes because
It
of
could have
that.
been a bridge or anything. Hold on, it could have been a bridge or anything that was connecting that, which would have made that the exact same land. Hey, wait. But look, he don't understand. Guess what? That could have been a bridge across there that got destroyed, and guess what? That would make that the same land. Exactly. I know it was.
So then the Roman
That's what would
Empire
make
was a
it the
bunch of black
same
dudes.
land, bro. This is the reason why we say these are the same lands, bro. Because they're only fucking
So,
5 minutes away, 10 minutes away, and all you would have to do is have a bridge there. And a lot of these places had bridges before they were destroyed. But go ahead.
Mhm. So then the Roman Empire was a bunch of black dudes, the Roman soldiers,
Yeah, we
the
already
gladiators,
talked
the
about
Caesars.
their complexion, so we can move past that unless you wanted to add a
Well,
different.
when you
Well, I'm
look
not talking
up
about
Oliver,
complexion. I'm talking about
hold
like
on, hold on.
black people, like like. I mean, you guys don't like the term African American, but like the people that look like that.
Well, the thing is this: that we're not going to rock with the term African American when some of us didn't.
Yeah, I
even
know. That's why I don't
start
like
Af-
using that term. But you're starting to question what I mean by black. So
So let me ask you this: are you familiar with American Indians being taken to Liberia?
I know that there were American Indians taken out of America. I don't know exactly where they went.
They went to Liberia and fucking Barbados and Jamaica. They went all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, the same thing with the African slaves. They were taken all over the world. Yeah.
Well, the thing is this: we don't really agree with the narrative once you realize that the people that was doing the business, that was even signing for charters of business being conducted, is people of color themselves. The alliances with the French, you're going to find when you realize that there are no indigenous white Frenchmen by a court of law, which lets you know. And then I got a slew of pictures of Charlemagne and all of them. Like, these are people of color. Today would be called
Mhm.
black people. I don't think that they were the black culture. They didn't have a black ideology, but they were people of color.
Right. So that's
Mhm.
what was answering his question. Now, Navarre's in the chat said, who are the actual conquistadors? Meaning not if they're black people, but where are the conquistadors from?
They would usually be of Spanish
They
origin,
were
probably
Catholic
Spain.
Spanish. It wasn't about race. It was about religion, actually. If you like, religion, that's what they believed in. They didn't believe in.
Well, I actually think I think originally it was about resources. Actually, originally.
What the resources is because their world is collapsing because of Little Ice Age. I'm telling you, it behooves you.
Well, I mean, that's the reason of the expansion. They were looking for resources, and sometimes man could be that resource.
No, because it was the war. The people that, when you look at the wars between the Sephardi and Moors and the Scottish and the Protestants or the Habsburgs, when you start looking at the wars between these people, and you start seeing the people that was being sent to America as indentures, and then look up and find out that a lot of the dang on so-called slaves, the mugs was doctors and they was lawyers and they was fucking silversmiths and black. Like, you don't get, like, the reason you need my labor is because you find me attractive to own is because of my labor skills. And these people already were people that existed in a society that required these skills, which is why they were specifically being put with different groups of people in different labor departments to help the machine. So you have to actually study.
So you're
this shit
saying
instead of
So you're saying that these slaves were highly skilled craftsmen and stuff?
Absolutely. They weren't
So
slaves.
there weren't none of those, like, you know, like the slaves walking around barefoot, picking the cotton in the fields. That didn't exist.
So that began as an indentured servitude. King George, the third, I believe, the one that went mad, King George, he the one that made indentured servitude become slavery. Once he seen the money that was coming and how much taxes he can make the motherfuckers who own slaves pay, he instilled you own the chattel slavery. He instilled that shit. And the evidence of that is in the original Declaration of Independence. The portions that they took out, it's a quote given that alludes, not even alludes to it, it literally states it, that he had, how dare he cause the chattel slavery and then offer the freedom to the people that he enslaves to help fight us who's trying to help them become free.
So your answer to my question is no, then.
What was your question?
My question was, so, like, you know, the slavery with the whips and the picking cotton, so that was all fake?
That happened,
and your
that
answer is
happened.
no, because that did exist.
No, that happened to some people, not all black people.
That's not what I asked, though.
Now here's the
Yeah,
here's another
so
thing to
you
remember.
just answered. You said, did it exist? Yes, it existed. But that was my
Yeah,
question
okay,
before,
yeah.
Uncle Lance.
Listen,
Because
y'all gotta
you
remember- listen, in
wait
the
before we
beginning,
skip, because he's trying to skip us. Let's not skip. Let's stick where we're at, where the screen's at. So when you see them say that the Saracens are the first ones that they're looking at to put into a perpetual slavery, and we see as far as these indentured servitude coming out of that, like is the Saracens in still the same regions that we're talking about, the Europe to North Africa?
yes, but what period is this? Because let me say what to say.
We're talking about we're talking about late 1400s, early
Black
1500s.
Death, 1300s had drastically reduced the population prior to the 1500s. Remember when I told y'all that this
Right,
is
the
what-
little ice
little
age.
period.
Mhm.
Exactly.
So that's why I was saying, as far as, so now we see the Pope saying, "Hey, we're about to get this labor force from the Saracens, and put them into a
Well,
kind
the
of perpetual servitude."
The Saracens own a lot of property. They're not no people. They're builders.
And they owned it in North Africa, right? North Africa and Europe, or no?
Well, kind of, because at this period, the people of the book was being persecuted against. So they kicking them out of France, they kicking them out of Spain. Well, yeah, 1400s. Yeah, they kicking them out of Spain, or they having problems in Spain. They being mistreated in Portugal. So at this period, around, I say about 1570s, you start to see them come to areas like South Carolina with the original, as they come as Huguenots, though, because when they kicked out of Spain, they go to France. They form the Huguenots, which is also like saying it's like a covenant name. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Well, so that's where you're throwing me off. We're here with the history until you say things like people of the book. So
well, that's what they, because this whole thing is
this is what they call
around,
themselves. I get that. This is what they think of themselves. Of course,
Yeah.
I understand that. But it's not necessarily we have to think of them that way.
What I'm not saying that it's true, but I'm saying this is the actual history that I'm giving you. Like, this, all of this,
Right, and we're in where they are. Like, so we're still together. You know, we're still in North Africa. We're still in Southern Europe and different things like that. In different parts of Europe, we see them thinking themselves as the people of the book, and that you're saying they're looking for resources because they don't have those.
They have a network of connections, like in the Netherlands, like in Germany, like in Spain, like in Portugal. Like, they're spread it all over the place. In France, in like when you look at the wild, I showed you the other day, I believe you was on panel, the wild men versus the Moors during the 1440s, when it's displaying a war between a group of a Moorish king in Germany and a group of wild men.
So that's my point, and I agree with you. As this first thing is religious, and it's really like a civil war a religious civil war that's happening, but I'm seeing it happening in the East. Are y'all saying it's happening in the East and the West?
Well, here's the deal. There's portions of America that's not fully exposed out of the water. It depends on what time period you're talking about, because people move according
Well,
to
I'm more getting into the religious part of we're seeing like an internal conflict of all these different groups of
what you're seeing
Christians.
is
Because they're all
Israelites.
using the book, like you said, they're all using this book, and then or just some form of Abrahamic faith. So
Yes,
they all have Abrahamic faith at this time.
They
But they're
all
different sects of Abrahamic faith, and they're all internally fighting, but they're fighting in North Africa and Europe.
they're fighting in North Africa and Europe. Well, it's more than that. It's yes, that is true, but they're fighting because of the cold front, the air. Their world is collapsing. They can't grow food in their regular population in a regular like they in their normal capacity.
Right, but they
So-
can still grow food in America.
Well, in the south of America, not in the north, not in North America.
Maybe Canada, but still in proportions even are considered the South that we would consider to
Well,
be upwards or northern, like the South, like there's Southeast and then there's the Northeast that's like technically like still they're growing in West Virginia, they're still growing in Virginia, they're still growing in South Carolina. And when we're seeing in maybe like a Massachusetts kind of area that they're doing more of being on the coastal fronts and stuff
In
like that, but
Virginia,
they're
in
still
Massachusetts,
eating.
and all of that area, Pittsburgh, all of that, where disease.
Yeah,
is
they're
spreading.
eating lobsters, shrimp. They're eating.
Right. They didn't have
Well,
no famine in growing.
Look, first of all, the people that's coming to America that's asking for charters are trying to escape religious persecution. I'm not
Yeah,
talking
it's like the Lord proprietors, and they're
so
coming
they
from
actually
the east.
listen, sis. They actually are prepared to move and flee to a place where they can keep their culture, right? So what they're doing is faking across the countries. They're faking, they have anglicized their names to where a motherfucking name is a Robson, which means the son of Rob in a Hebrew type of way, right? So they're anglicizing their names, and they're actually barbecuing pork on the front porch so that all the neighbors can see them in order for them to maintain their hidden identity amongst the rest of the people.
Okay, you're saying are we in North America right now?
At
What
this
you're
point,
explaining?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But you're saying the people that are doing this, are they American? Or are we still under European?
So you have Americans here that look just like the European. To one Arthur wrote that we are nothing but a paternal people to them, meaning like they're fatherlings to them. Like they just, y'all saying that they just know less than the Europeans who have already gotten off in the technology, where these people over here is more of a natural people, and they have
And when we're talking about the Americans, we're talking about in areas like the Narragansett, the Powhatan,
well, all of this area, all of this.
You can't say that because you talking vague and it's not true, brother. You don't have
it is the thing.
That's
is
why I'm
this.
just trying to
What
understand.
time period? What time period? What
I
happened?
thought we're still talking. Well, before we get to the Lord proprietors, let's still stick with 1500s. That's where we were. We're like 1500s or anything. We're taking it from being something that's on European side and North Africa, and we're talking about what's happening on the American side. You're saying the North Americans have a tough time growing, but we're still seeing not a famine in. So when we're saying where the famine is taking place, are you saying the famine is in Maine, Massachusetts? Are you saying further into Canada, North America?
I ain't never heard no family in America.
Yeah, I haven't either. So, but he's saying the little ice
Is this
age.
a
So that's
Hebrew
what I'm trying to
Israelite?
figure out
What
where
I
you're saying the
said
famine
was
is.
that
Do you
there's a
come from the
famine in
Hebrew
Europe.
Israelite teaching?
Okay, a
No,
famine in
no,
Europe.
the
That's why
famine in Europe, which causes them
to come
to
over.
scavenge for yes, exactly. That's what I said.
Okay, that's where
So
I'm.
when they
That's why
came
I'm
to
still trying to
America, they tried to
understand
grow according
when
to
you
where
were
they came
saying the
from.
Americans, though. When you started saying the Americans and barbecue and pork and all this other stuff, we were talking about
Now we're in a point.
Americans. Then, or are we talking about Europeans?
We're talking about Europeans that's trying to blend in American culture.
In what century?
Shit, from the time that so I'm gonna say significant portions is the 15, 16, and 1700s.
Are you a Hebrew Israelite?
I am by blood.
That's
and
why
belief.
you have a slave narrative, brother. And we
No,
can't
I
get
got
nowhere
I
with
got
it.
history, brother, and I can
Brother, it's no history. Well, show writings in the
what you want.
1500s that we was in famine.
Well, no. He's not saying we. I think the main thing that you need to
He can't
understand
show they was in famine.
when you're getting a Hebrew Israelite story is that then you're talking about people, like you said, that were in a famine, that are not from here, that are not eating well, and then they're starting to come over here. So you're not talking about people from here now. You're talking about people from over there
I
that
was
are
really specific
migrating
when
over
I said
here.
that Europe is under a famine.
Right. So
Plague.
more,
I
and
mentioned
those would be
plague.
the Hebrew. Those would be the associations with all the Abrahamic faiths, like the Hebrew Israelites, the Sephardic Jews, the Catholics, the Puritans.
They are the same
All of
people.
them all of them are the ones that are struggling to find resources, right?
Well, yeah, because they're actually right prior
Right, and
to
they come over here to
the
find the
1300s. Prior
resources.
to the 1300s, they were
Right.
living in a luxurious type environment, and then the pole shifted. A pole shift, just like now.
Okay.
Right now, the sun is revolving around. The pole shift area is above Siberia. When I was a kid, it was above Canada. So
I'm
you
not
can
mad
tell.
at that, Lance. I was just saying, so we're talking about foreigners, and foreigners are coming to America at this
Yes.
time. Right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because
But that don't hold on. But that don't make that don't mean that the foreigners are not the same race of people.
As what? As who?
The same race as some of the Americans that's already here.
So when you say the 1300s, as far as they're coming from a luxurious or anything like that, you're saying they're an amalgamation of Americans and Europeans, and then those are the ones that are coming back in the 1600s?
No, those is the people who are being called Indians when the motherfuckers get here in the 1600s.
No. I'm trying to understand right now
Yes.
the people that are going in the famine, because you keep trying to say they're the same people as the Americans, the ones that are going through this famine in Europe. So I'm trying to understand, how are they the same people?
Okay.
So are you saying they are the same people because people from here traveled over there earlier?
No, it's a long story because people don't only come from the Atlantic, people also come from the Pacific.
Man, this finna be a long
Okay,
story.
I understand. Well, before we get that people are coming from both places, I need to understand how we're making these foreigners the same as American, because you just admitted that they would be foreigners just a second ago.
What I said
But
was
then you
this.
said, but we got to understand that they're the same people. Now let's get to,
Yeah,
how are
that some
these
of them
foreigners the
some of
same
them-
people? Then where are we getting? What time frame are we getting that they're the same people?
Because
And
you had
I was thinking you were saying that
you had-
people came from over here and went over there at an earlier time period. Is that what you're saying?
People did come from America in several different
And
periods.
went over there.
It's a constant migration between the two coasts, constant throughout history.
Okay, and so those constant migration people came back when there was a famine. I'm trying to stick with the story that you're giving.
No. So I guess you're under the impression that America is the starting point for
Man,
humanity.
this dude don't have no motherfucking.
Where are
I
you
don't know, but I
saying
know
is the
though.
starting point?
Well, why won't you think that people can come from somewhere else to America?
Where? And where's the
Well,
evidence?
I'm not opposed from people coming from somewhere else, but if they're coming from somewhere else and they're from somewhere else, then they're foreign. So that would
Okay,
automatically mean that I separate them from the American people
Well,
because
here's
those
the
are
deal.
foreign
Here's
people.
the deal. Because before history, so we know that the Spanish and the Portuguese got here, and it's mostly men that travels over here when people are.
No,
But
no, we
I'm
don't
just
know
trying
that.
to understand: are
It's
these
mostly
when
men
you
that's
say the
traveling.
Spanish and Portuguese? Are you talking about a foreign people? Or are you talking about a domestic people that went foreign and then came back? So that's what I'm trying to understand right now. Are we talking about when we say Spanish, Portuguese? Are we talking about foreigners, or are we talking about people that are the same people as Americans?
Well, I told like you didn't let me finish the story, so
Man, we not trying to hear that lying ass story.
No. I want to
I don't gotta
understand.
lie.
I want to understand the
I
story,
can show
but
you. I can
I
show you
just
evidence.
feel like we're jumping all over the place before like a critical question is being answered. So when you keep bringing up different names, you'll say something like Spanish
Love
or
you too, son.
Portuguese, then you'll just throw in, but these are the same people as Americans. Then you'll go back to the story about them being foreigners, and that's confusing me. If they're the same people, I need to understand
Well,
what are you saying? How?
You might because I think these are very simple questions. If I say the Portuguese groups
It's
of
not
people
even
came over
simple
here
because you don't even
and
know who they are
established
your
and
damn self. It's
I
not
It would be
simple, brother.
easy to
it's
say.
something that I
Yeah,
learned.
well,
It's like
bro, but
I'm
Lance,
not
brother. Hey, nah, but look, brother. We all mess with you, but she just asked a simple question, so that question got to
that
be
didn't
answered
make
in a
no sense
way
to me. Are they
that she
foreign? I said
understands.
Portuguese are foreign.
No. Look, listen. No, but were they just strictly foreign, or were they people that came here, went to Portugal, established some shit, then came back? Like a lot of French and
No, like the
Portuguese and
Portuguese that came here,
Spanish did
they actually got
that aren't really Spanish and
they
Portuguese and
both got
French.
crushed here. They both got left. They got destroyed. So they was left here. Then you got a group that left and that was also with them and made it back. They left and made it back, and then so that caused them to send more people back. And when they came back, it's a group
What was
of
that tribe
motherfuckers.
called? Which
I don't
tribe
remember.
was
I don't
that?
remember that shit. I don't remember, but it's a true story. It's a
It ain't no fucking true story.
Well, I don't give a fuck if you believe it or not, actually. So
Nah, bro, you gotta give us the
Don't
information,
think we
bro.
gonna believe your frivolous stories that you have no real records to, brother. Like if you've been around in the chat long enough, you should know that this bullshit ain't gonna fly. So why in the fuck you just sitting up here lying to us?
Bro, because
That
this
type
is
of shit pisses
history.
me
You
off.
learn it in
That
school.
shit pisses me off. When I hear indoctrinated cracker pushing movement, that shit pisses me off, brother.
Bro, you learn it in school. You think I'm supposed to remember way back when you ain't had
Learned it in school, nigga. Anything we learned in school, bro, you know that shit. We know that
Is
shit
this what
bullshit.
your Hebrew people teaching you?
Oh, you got me fucked up.
What you mean? You got us fucked up. You gonna waste our time with these fairy tale ass stories?
Hey, hold on, while Savage. Let me say something to Smoke right quick. You get it right
Nah,
back.
man, I'm talking,
Hold up.
bro. I ain't need you to
Hold-
come here and cut me off.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. I'm gonna give it back to you. I ain't
Just
gonna
say
stay
it
long.
after. Hey, just say it after, Robert.
No, I ain't
just
gonna
say it
stay
after.
long,
Let him
brother.
finish.
Y'all can have it. Hey, Smoke. Let me say something, bro. Hey, Smoke. You can hear me?
This nigga, Robert.
Man.
Lee ass Lee.
Hey, Smoke, man. I just want to say
We go
I
from one
love
clown
you,
to
brother.
another clown.
I appreciate you, brother. You a good man. I don't care what nobody say, brother. You a good nigga. You get these low life motherfuckers a place to spear their
Man.
bullshit instead of on the street corner like them Hebrew Israelite niggas. I want to say I thank you for that, because I could just imagine these fools on the street corner some way saying the bullshit that they say. So I want to thank you, brother, for allowing these weirdos to come here and say all the stupid shit that they say and
They're
not on the street corner.
weirdos.
All right, y'all carry on.
Weirdos.
Right.
The weirdos. Nigga don't speak English.
So what is it you want me to prove then?
Brother, I don't think it's nothing you can prove.
What is it?
Okay, are you saying that the Portuguese and Spanish are Hebrew Israelites?
Yes, they are Sephardi. They the ones that had
All
the
right,
ship.
now are you saying that Americans are Sephardi?
No, Americans.
That's what I'm saying. The original one. When did the Portuguese even come here? I could have sworn they went to
from
Brazil.
Northern Kingdom and Mongols who they subjected and brought over here.
Hey, yeah, we let that shit slip right past us. When did the Portuguese come to North America again? What year was this?
1500 AD. 14.
No, the fuck they didn't. They went to Brazil.
1498. What are you talking about?
No, Portuguese went to Brazil.
The
Bro. That's
Portuguese
why.
weren't here, but that's why I'm trying to understand.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
confused.
because the Portuguese are now Hebrew Israelites to him with Spain. Okay. You said the Americans are not, and you're talking about the Aboriginal Americans, correct, Uncle Lance?
The Aboriginal Americans are Northern Kingdom and Ephraimites that came across the Bering Straits during the reign of Kublai Khan and Onan Khan.
So see, that's where I wanted you to get to as far as like, what are you saying with this story? So, okay. So now we have Hebrew Israelites that you're saying now these Siberian Huskies come across the Bering Strait, and then the Hebrew Israelites experience a famine in Europe, and then that causes them to come to America.
Well, here's the deal. The European Israelite or the European black nobility are Israelites that descend from the Judah tribe, the twin of Judah's son Perez, Zerah.
And where's Judah from?
What you mean? Zerah Judah sojourned in Spain and founded the city Zaragoza, which is why you have a major like living place for the Israelite of that culture in Spain. And then later, because of Queen Isabella,
have you been there?
Ferdinand,
So you're saying black people in America came from Spain?
Black people in America black people from Spain ended up in America.
And what about other black people in America? Are they from here?
Other black people in America migrated from the Pacific area.
Be more specific. What's the Pacific area? What are you calling that?
The Pacific Ocean, the Pacific from the west. From
West California, from Papua New Guinea. Where are you saying?
From Siberia. When Siberia was hot, and the reason why they finding all those palm trees, when it was a Muslim
from Siberia, the Siberia on a map.
When it was a Muslim Israelite area, back when the Christians ruled that area, yes.
This nigga is gone.
Crazy.
Lost is fucking marbles.
Okay, so anybody who do study, they know that I'm not.
Brother, I'm not a Hebrew, so I don't study that bullshit.
It's just history.
It's bullshit. That's not history, nigga. That's a white man's indoctrination, nigga. Ain't no different than reading motherfucking Green Eggs and Ham.
Well, brother, I'm a whole
fuck. I'm gonna keep that shit as a motherfucking source before I bleed some purple and gold shit. Fuck.
Well, I'm not that type of Israelite. I'm not into no shit like that. I am by blood. I descend from the Sephardi Jews of Spain, who family.
Which ones? When they get here?
Well, then you would need to know as far as their real
here in America
history
in
coming over here.
1775. He's a Murray.
When did they come over here?
And they didn't come over here and meet no Siberian Huskies. Like, that's not what happened.
That's on the
That's
other
not
side of that's on the other side. What are you talking about?
On the other side
over
of
here.
what,
There's
dummy?
already people that lived
Mike
here
check.
of North
So
America.
where
Niggas
were
is
the people when
crazy.
America was
Mike check. Mike
underwater?
check.
Why you niggas just lie for
When
no
was
reason?
America underwater?
Right. So
The
you're
fuck
not
these grown
qualified to
ass
have this
niggas just come up
discussion
here
with me.
No,
lying,
you're not
making up shit.
qualified to have this
You're not
discussion
Mike
because
check.
when these
qualified to have
same
this discussion
Sephardic
with me.
Jews, hold
If
on,
you don't
Uncle
know that a
Lance,
great
when
portion
these
of
same
America was
Sephardic Jews
underwater,
Nah, we
got
don't know
here,
that
they
bullshit.
talk about being fed by the original people here. What you're talking about is not them doing it. They didn't bring pork and start barbecuing. No, they're taught by people here to do those things. They're getting the gumbo. They're getting stews, lobster, the boils. They're coming over here and saying, "Damn, they're eating good," because they just gave me some lobster and shrimp, and they didn't have it, so they're not the same. And this is what
Cabbage.
they're saying. This is what they are
you in
saying
a
when they
whole
get here.
cult if you believe that.
This is what your people are saying when they get over here. What are you talking
He don't
about?
know what they saying. He just read a book somebody written in 1900s.
I don't read books from the 1900s. I mean, I will, but I'm more of a
So where are you getting this story? The
18,
Bible?
18, 9. I'm from I like
Wait, you're
ancient
reading
facts
books
and
from where?
facts.
What point are you saying you're reading the books from?
I would really at this point, I don't know what your aggression is. I've been really nice.
No,
to you.
I'm just trying to
And
ask.
niggas
Like,
really
I
know
was just
why
trying to
would
The
understand the
aggression
story, and
don't
now
mean
we're
you get
finally getting
online
I don't
to
know
a
why you
point.
holding that
Nigga,
tone
just
with me.
cause you
First
No,
of
no,
drop
all,
no.
off,
We're
nigga,
just
don't mean we
finally
gonna let
getting
you
to
lie
a
to us.
point where we understand what even your premise is. Like, we have it this whole time, Uncle Lance. So now I'm just trying to talk to you about it because I've read stories from these Spanish and Portuguese. This is real life what I'm saying, as far as like I'm giving you an example of the Spanish conquistadors that are speaking to American Indians when they got here and getting fed a seafood boil and talking about how good the food is. They're getting fed red beans and rice. They're explaining it in their documentation. And I'm talking about in this 1500s period. So you're saying you don't quite believe that. Okay, that's fine.
I didn't say that. I know they
Oh,
went to
okay.
Florida. They went to Florida first. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
yeah, that's what I'm explaining. That's what I'm talking about. So then, and I'm talking about these Sephardic Jewish, all these different people of that region, the Iberian people or Andalusia, or however you want to call it at the time that you're calling Hebrew Israelites. So
Well,
they're
Israelites
meeting a
don't
dark
exist
skinned
no
people
more at
that
that
are already from here, Lance. They're not meeting Siberian people. They're meeting dark
time.
brown
The
Aboriginal people.
Hey,
the
mic
dark
check,
brown
mic check,
people
mic
that
check, mic
came
check.
over here from
Hey, Lance.
Siberia contribute to what you know as the West Coast Native American Indians, and not just the Mongol
No,
ones.
I'm talking about them being in Florida. We're talking about Florida right now.
Well, they
Right?
don't come from the West Coast. They come from
And y'all
the
didn't got
East
to
Coast.
Florida on me. Damn.
Hello.
Yeah,
I
well,
wanna
that's why
bring
I'm
him
trying
back.
to understand because that's why I'm bringing up specific Spanish narratives.
I want to bring him back to the stories because he's missing a couple things, and I want to kind of qualify some of the just want to
Okay,
see
yeah,
because
take
he
over.
mentioned he mentioned the Portuguese were Hebrews, right? He mentioned that.
Well, not every single the people with the money, the people that were the voyagers, the people that were the shipbuilders were the Sephardi people. That's a fact. When they left, the fucking Spain collapsed, the economy collapsed because
Okay,
they were
but
the artisans, they were the
all right.
shipbuilders, they were the goldsmiths, the silversmiths, the
Yeah,
fucking people who
slow down, Lance. You know what I'm saying? You remember me, right?
was this.
All right. Yeah.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at.
what up, bro? Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's clarify this because you jumping around and you ain't in the right place, right? Because
Yeah, the
there's
14 to 1500s.
exactly, and then it just went all over the place, right? You got to stay right there where you at. Now, because you said a couple things that I disagree with. Because you said the Portuguese, right? You got the Port de Gaul, right? The Port of Gaul. Are you saying these Hebrews was Galatians?
Galatians.
Were they Gauls?
the Portuguese. And
Are you
Spanish,
saying the
yeah,
Hebrew? Is there
all-
there was Hebrews? Are you saying the Gauls were Hebrews? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, absolutely. They all was warring against each other.
Okay, wait.
Yes, bro. They were all
All
warring
right,
against each other. Absolutely.
clarify that. Clarify that.
Clarify that.
Yeah, clarify that for me, brother. Can you give me a connection to the families?
Yeah. Download a book right now called Our Race.
I got that book.
Okay.
I don't agree.
Download a book called The Jewish Pirates of the Caribbean.
I got that.
Oh,
I don't
Okay.
agree.
Download a
I have
book
a friend that
called
was just reading that book. As far as
Download a book called Muslims and Jews in British Colonial America.
I got that too.
Okay, so
What I'm saying is this, right? What I'm saying is, hear me out, Lance. What I'm saying is this: anything that you will find that's referencing the 1500s has some prejudice in it. It is connected to something that is dealing with the narrative of that book. I mean, see, we take that book for face value sometime, and that's to our
Just
demise.
in
Let me
general?
finish, brother. I'm just trying to show you something, right? We take that book to our demise because we take it for face value. You got to do some deeper research on the people and the names and connect them. I mean, that should be the studies. If you a Hebrew, if you a real Hebrew, you got to connect the names and the places and the families and put that together. If you're not doing that, you're gonna trip up, brother. That's all I'm saying. You cannot say that the Portuguese people were considered to be relationships to the American indigenous people of this land. That's a damn lie. Unless
No.
you're actually putting Portugal and the Portuguese people in America first. You can't do it.
What I'm doing is this. What I'm showing you is that in 1498 the Portuguese came to America. Do you disagree with
That's
that?
not true. That's yeah, I disagree.
Wait, but the Gauls are not the Portuguese though. The Gauls would be the French and the people that were
And
like
if we're talking
Luxembourg.
about
Well,
the
exactly.
Portuguese
And
coming
the
to America, we're
Portuguese
talking
are
about
a remnant
Latin
of the
America.
French.
The
The
French,
Portuguese are a remnant of the French.
bro, listen, the French, the Portuguese, not all of, I'm talking about the land. So these people are like, we're Americans, but we're not like so-called white Americans, like motherfuckers on the outside would be looking in.
Who
We
had
still Americans.
the ports, brother? Who had the ports? Who controlled the ports?
The Moors.
Okay, who's where's the predominant place where you find Portuguese being spoken? It's in Brazil, bro. In Brazil,
Bro, Brazil is a bro. All right, whatever. We talking about in a whole
now
nother
you
spot.
whatever in me.
We're talking
I
about
mean,
in a
come
whole
on,
nother
man. You
spot.
can't whatever me
Clearly,
now.
we're talking about that those people didn't come from Brazil that went to Florida. Those people
Man,
were
come
from
on.
Portugal.
No, because
No,
what
they
we see
didn't.
today.
Portugal did not go to Florida. Sorry, no.
I mean, come on.
Portugal
I mean,
did
come
not
on.
go to Florida. So we're
No,
talking
they
about
haven't been here. They were in
we're talking
Brazil.
about Spain. So when you say the Spanish people, now we're talking about, which I was with you. You was talking about the Sephardic Hebrews. I don't think all the Spanish people are Sephardic Hebrews, but I'm just sticking with your story that the Sephardics came to Spain as far as Spanish Sephardic Jews came to Florida.
Well, that's
But
what I want to
you're
say, Dosey.
separating, that's not Portuguese. So those are two
Dosey, that's
different
the main reason why I came up here. I just wanted to address what you said because that was a great ass question. I don't know if you saw what I put in the chat. That was a great question. See, what he's talking about is he's misconstruing the information in there, the scriptures and the verses, right? What's actually saying about these people. He's equating the 10 tribes to be a connection to these children that Judah had by some Canaanite or some Horite up in there when he was busting a bunch of them. And these people are the ones that are trying to claim bloodline and trying to claim that they are connected, just like we dealing with today. That's really the only reason why I came up here, because he didn't answer that question. And he has to answer, as a Hebrew, he has to answer that question.
I'm not in no camp, nigga. I'm bloodline.
No, brother. I said, as a Hebrew, amongst the faith of what you know and how you study, I don't know how you study, but I know how I study. I know how I study. I study the
You're
book,
supposed to be able to break it all
and
the way
I
down.
study bloodline, brother. If you're not studying bloodline and the connections of the names, then you know what I'm saying. You go. I'm not saying you wrong. You done. I don't do all that extra stuff. I don't call you dummy and all that shit. You're just missing a couple steps. That'll make it just more
Brother.
powerful. Which I don't
I
disagree
mean, you're
with a
just
lot
a
of stuff
little
that you're saying.
confused on the story as
Hold
well,
on,
Right.
hold
because
on,
I
like,
don't
hold on, hold
disagree
on,
with
hold
you,
on. I
Lance.
did
Lance, I
misspeak.
don't, Lance, I don't
Hold on,
disagree
I
with
did
you at
misspeak.
all, brother.
The Spanish did. I thought I did say the Spanish went to Florida, but when I said it again, I said Portuguese. But I was talking about the Spanish.
okay,
Okay.
yeah. But I was saying, as far as you made it sound like the Spanish met a Siberian people or a Native
No,
American group, and they
that's
didn't. They met Aboriginals that looked like niggas. They
No, I
met
don't think
niggas.
he was saying that.
good. So I didn't say
Okay,
that.
okay. But so the niggas that they met are Hebrew or not Hebrew?
Yes, they Hebrews.
Okay, so they met. So they're Hebrews coming from somewhere else that meet Hebrews over here.
Meeting other
I
Hebrews.
said they come from the Pacific and they come from Canada.
They all Hebrews.
They come
Wait,
from
wait.
Atlanta,
Who are they when you're
Atlantic.
saying they come from the Pacific? Who?
The Northern Kingdom and Ephraimites crossed over the Aegean Strait, which is known as the Bering Straits. They
Exactly.
established kingdoms
So
in
stop
Canada,
mixing
in
Judah
Alaska, in
in that
Canada.
conversation, brother. Stop mixing Judah in that conversation.
Hold on.
Judah and Benjamin,
Wait a minute,
because
brothers. Let me
you're
finish.
missing something right there, brother. I
Hold
gotta
on.
interrupt you, brother.
Judah's
Respectfully, I
side.
It's
gotta
gonna cause
interrupt you,
Hold on.
brother.
Let me.
confusion. It's
Hold
gonna
I gotta
on.
cause
interrupt you,
confusion.
brother. I
Correct it.
gotta interrupt you, brother. Hold on. Because you're talking about those 10 tribes that sold out and went over there and started teaching these foreigners our information, and you're trying to mix it into Judah, and you can't do that, brother. You just
No,
can't do that.
you mixing it up, bro. Won't you listen?
No, you mix it up. You
Judah
mentioned
is
Ephraim.
the part of the nobility that's
You
ruling
mentioned
Europe,
Ephraim, brother. You mentioned Ephraim.
brother.
You
Ephraim.
can't do
Listen,
that, brother.
listen.
I
Ephraim
mean, you
is the
can,
unicorn. Hold on, listen.
but you're wrong
Ephraim
all
is
day
the
long.
unicorn. Judah is the lion. When you see the European nobility, you see the lion and you see the unicorn.
But when you say people
All right?
came from
When
the
you
Bering Strait, I'm still trying to
no,
get
Man,
the
I'll
that's
be
not
people
back.
that are
the people.
already
My battery
here.
about to die.
Hold
I'll
on,
be back.
sister.
Before even if you
Those,
accept the Bering
even
Strait
though
as a
they
theory,
anciently, sister, they anciently come from the same people. They are not the same people at this time. These black Europeans are not the same people. They're the same
okay,
ancient
and the people
bloodline.
that you're saying came from the Bering Strait are not the same people as Aboriginal. If
They
you
are.
accept that, that's
They
fine.
are.
Well, you
As
know,
far
the
as
people that came
there's
from the Bering
people
Strait,
coming on the
the people
Bering
that came from the
Strait,
Bering Strait,
but
no, the
there
real,
are
From
people
Mongols
already in
hold on,
America at
hold
the
on,
time.
They from Mongols
Dulcinea.
The Mongols
The
were their
real
military.
story, yeah, the real story of the Bering Strait would have been actually like niggas coming over, not the Siberian, like actual Siberian people,
That's
or the
fine, but they
Siberians that
would
we
have
know
been
of
met
today.
by people that
So
all were
you have to
already
break
over
that down.
here. That's what I'm
It's
trying to
niggas
say.
meeting niggas. Yeah, it's niggas meeting
Okay,
niggas.
so that's
Hey,
why I'm trying to get
And
the
what he's
point of
saying,
as far as okay,
is
now there's
the
people
lo-
already over here. There's people coming across the Bering. They're both niggas,
yes,
meaning they're
they
both
just got here at
Negroid
different
people
times.
complexion. But who are the people that are already over here, and who are the people that are coming over the Bering Strait? You're saying they're
No,
coming from
look,
Siberia.
listen, you have to understand that America's shape that you see today, the landmass, the terraforming that you see today was not always its terraforming. There was a whole fucking sea that went straight through from like Texas on up on the west coast of America. So the people living situation was different, and people migrated here as water subsided.
And
They
you're talking
sent
about 13,000 BC.
No, I'm not talking about no BC. I'm talking about it's written in history in the 1200s and 1300s.
Okay, so you're saying in the 1200s, part of the mainland of America is underwater.
No, I'm saying that prior to the 1200s, part of the mainland of America is underwater.
Okay, so I'm just sticking with you as far as the story, but even in that stance, you're saying people were already here during that time, correct?
Yes, America is broken up. It's not the way you see it today.
All right, so when you say Ephraim coming down from the Bering Strait, who are the tribe you're saying that was here?
It's a constant migration, sis. It's not no fucking time frame to say the day that it first happened.
But you said Ephraim
it's a
came
constant,
down. Who? What tribes are they
Listen.
mixing with? Which sons are they mixing with when Ephraim comes down?
They're bringing, so when you look on the Tartarian map of 1543 or some shit like that, on the East Coast, you're going to see a land called Azareth. Azareth is today's Siberia, but it's modernized. It has castles and shit like that on the maps. You can, whoever got control, just look it up. It's called.
What we're talking about in America right now, or no?
Russia is 60 miles across, but it have 2 islands in between.
I get that, but I'm talking about mainland America. Let's
all right, hold on.
stick
I'm
with
just
North
letting
America.
all right, sis, because that's a part of America. That this is the
But
migration.
but I'm
Let's
trying to
not
figure out now. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about over there, but now let's clean up that you either don't know about over here or you're just not talking about over here quite yet.
No,
So that's
I
what I'm
don't know
trying
why
to
you
understand.
believe that over here was the portions of Florida and up the Mississippi River, up to portions of Canada, that was not in water. All right.
Okay, so then now
So now what
based
you gotta
on
do
that,
is account
there's
for
land
all of the
masses that
other
are not
Indians from the
underwater,
West.
Lance.
Right. So you have to
Based on
account
what
for
you just said, there's still land masses over here that's not underwater. Fine. And you're trying to make the people over here Hebrew. So that's what I'm saying. The land masses that are not underwater.
Hold on. The thing is this, is that the Hebrew people conquered the people, or they, what do you call it? They absorbed them into their culture, and that's who was over here.
When?
And every time one of them migrated.
No. When is the starting time? Let's have a period. What are you talking about? When?
Sister. All right. So I already gave you the 12.
Okay, the 1200s. Yes, thank you. So we're in the 1200s. Now I want to know the people that they conquered. Are the people that they conquered Hebrews?
I don't know exactly who these people are. To be honest with you, I'm trying to avoid y'all saying that it's pseudo, because according to the stories, these people are giants. Some of them are white and bald head. Some of them are hairy
The
body.
people over here are giants.
Over here, yes.
Okay, so you're saying now we're comparing the 1200s to the
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
You said that they were big white figures. All that I heard of, like the Aleut and all of those people said when they came here, they didn't say they were giants, but they said big, large, dark figures. I don't know about white though.
It was all different types of people that
Like
was
all those
not-
Mongoloid, Siberian, Eskimo people said, like in their stories, they all said that they came, when they came here, they basically came to a bunch of dark figures, like large, tall, dark figures. But it didn't say giant though. It said dark figures. Like them is niggas.
Bro. All right. So if I show
So
you
you're comparing them to the sons of God and the daughters of man that came together.
No, I'm
and
not
made
comparing to
giants.
none of that. I'm not doing none of that, because this is in like, you know what I'm saying, this is 1200s and 1300 stories.
Okay,
The
okay.
stories
So
of
then
God.
we're not necessarily in the Bible, but we're kind of the Bible.
No, I'm not that type of guy. I'm not that.
Okay.
I'm historically based.
Okay, so these giants that are here,
Come on, bro.
that the Hebrews conquered when they came down. So but these giants are a separate group of people from the Hebrews, or are they the Hebrews?
No, they the people from the last age. I don't know what happened exactly, but whatever it is that these people
This sounds like some mythical shit.
well, you can consider it mythical if you like, but this is the stories of the Indians. What are you talking about?
No,
So the Indians come from someplace else. They conquered the giants, and that's what makes them Indians.
No, what makes them Indians
again,
is
no, you right
all
about
the
the
people that they saw here when they came here, Indians.
Man, look at this nigga Avatar.
Nah, I
This
just
nigga
thought about
talk to
what he
you on
said.
your
The Nephilim.
street.
Hey, wait, the Nephilim. It is possible that Nephilim existed. Motherfuckers be like 9 feet and shit. That shit kind of
that's crazy.
abnormal.
If
So
this nigga talk to
well,
me
you're
on
trying
the
to say
street,
that
I'ma
the
pull
Americans
up his
were
phone.
Nephilim,
Hold on.
but he's not standing 10 toes down because he wants to make the Indians Hebrew. He doesn't know if he wants to make the,
I don't
Hebrew,
make the
the Indians
listen. I
Hebrew or if they're different people. So that's what we're getting down to. Are the people that are aboriginal to here Hebrews?
They're the same blood.
I thought I
Is the
was
Nephilim the same as a nigga?
Yeah, because we got to mythology and you just throwing everything together because we can't be on a timeline. But do you understand
Come
that's
on,
the
bro.
problem? Is not you keep saying, oh, you can't keep up or you're not studying or anything like that. But anybody that's gonna study is gonna study with chronology to even understand any kind of story that they're talking
because
about.
you know that once you realize that the earth is constantly resetting and there's nobody here to take an accurate chronology. And chronology.
Well, then the story's fake. Then I would just throw away the story. Then, if there's no
Right.
chronology on it,
away.
then there's no way to say that the story is real.
Okay, so
It can
once
be
I show you
mythology.
that chronology is made up and it's fucking made
So
up.
that
by
story is made up just alongside like the chronology is.
So you're talking about history, which makes one.
If history has no chronology, then
why
it's
am
made
I?
up.
You keep over talking me. It's just a back and forth. We like, am I unwelcome?
Come on,
Go ahead,
bro.
Lance. I'm just trying to have
I
you
think you
understand.
just keep cutting me off in the middle of me talking. After you
But
ask
you're
me a
saying to
question,
take
I ask
history
you, doing
without
it
a
again.
timeline. You're saying just
Doing-
take the
doing
history
it.
because you said it. Because you said it's true. It doesn't have a timeline. It don't gotta have a timeline. You said it's true, so that makes it history.
No, what I said is I don't really. Once you realize that the earth is resetting, these things that's occurring in the earth, these why you see buildings
Come
and cities
on,
beneath the
bro.
dirt, why you
This
see
nigga
buildings
Superman gonna
and
keep on with
cities
this. Come
beneath
on.
the dirt. All right.
Hey, bro, if it reset, how you know it reset? If it reset,
Because the
Only
evidence,
thing,
when you
bro,
dig
only thing I
down,
could agree to that I initially said is probably impossible is the motherfucking Nephilim. The Nephilim is real.
all right, cool.
The
We
big
know
ass
about the
giants was
Nephilim.
probably real,
Okay,
bro.
cool, bro. I want to hear about
But
this
I can
reset.
understand like a shorter little people like that. I've said this before with Aboriginal power and stuff. When you're talking about punking the Mexicans, you see how little the Mexicans. Do you understand like a seeing NBA player to a little Mexican is a giant?
All right, I want to know how it
But no,
reset,
but
and
Dosey,
y'all don't know it reset.
they
Where's the
did have
timeline on the
motherfuckers like
reset?
Robert Wadlow that existed
Can
and
I
shit.
hear about the
That nigga
reset?
Robert Wadlow is 8 feet 11 point
Can
something inches. That
can
nigga
I
almost
hear
9
about the
feet.
Yeah,
reset?
I can believe that, but when we think of giants, like there's a difference between like a giant that's technically a giant because they're just tall as hell, but it's still like atomically
Not that movie shit.
looking
Yeah, that
like a
movie shit.
human versus a giant that
The
these
50
myths
foot.
be bringing up that
That
like
50 foot shit.
Cyclops, some shit that can
The 50 foot shit,
that can
Dosey.
bring
You talking about?
inside.
You talking about the shit that be like 50 feet and shit that you know it
Yeah,
just can't be
exactly.
possible. Yeah.
Well, here's
What
the
they
deal.
found,
If you
what they
realize
found in Mississippi is only like 9 to 10 feet. Go ahead, Lance.
when you realize that the growth hormone
Come on, bro.
Come
in the
on, bro.
pituitary gland.
I want to hear about
if
this
it
reset,
doesn't
man. I want to
up,
go
just
back
like
to
you
the
grow, hold on,
reset.
listen, we will.
I don't want to
Just
hear
like you
about
grow
that, man. I
from
want
being
to
a
hear about
baby
this reset.
to a grown man, your pituitary gland is
That
releasing
nigga's
growth
a
hormone.
giant hater.
And I don't know, he just hate the truth because
He's
that's
a
all I'm
giant
doing.
hater.
I'm giving you the
Y'all
scientific
ain't fucking
understanding.
told me nothing, man. Listen, you
Superman's
said
a
it was a
giant.
reset.
Shit.
He knows giants exist. He's a giant.
This nigga 6
He
foot
just wants
3.
to
Yeah.
hear
So,
about his
yeah,
history.
fucking
I
Nephilim.
want to know
You a
about the
Nephilim.
reset, man. Why y'all
You a
won't let the
Nephilim,
man
bro.
tell me about the reset?
Okay,
But you
sorry,
a Nephilim yourself, bro. You gotta
Start
learn
with
about your
the
people,
start with
nigga.
the reset
You a
that
Nephilim.
run on the ice age, the little ice age, Lance.
I
That's
mean,
the
but if
reset.
it's a reset, how you know it's a reset? If it's a reset,
Because
Exactly.
people was
Hey,
able
now,
to
yeah,
live
that
and write
hey,
about
right there.
events that
Hey,
occurred.
super. Oh shit. If you know it, how you gonna know it's a reset if it was all reset? And that's some real shit.
No,
Come
they
on.
don't know it. They don't know it during their time.
What the
We're able
fuck?
to
How they don't know it? What the fuck is going on? Bro, I
bro.
think it's some made
All
up
right,
shit,
hold on.
bro.
If
I
they
think
didn't
it's
know it, how
made
does
up, bro.
Superman know
When
about
the
their
levee
reset?
when the levee broke in Louisiana, bro.
Bro, I
Wait,
don't think this
no,
is real,
wait,
bro. It's a
no,
reset
no,
for a
no.
reset.
We talking about the historical reset that they didn't know about that you know about. How'd you come to know about this reset that they didn't know about? I want to know.
Because after the fact, we're able to look back in history and
Like
see what
Superman
happened.
said, come on, man.
So what happened? Are we talking about the flood?
It was a lot of things that happened. It was earthquakes, it was
This shit
floods,
crazy.
it was volcanic eruptions, it was a fucking red comet that went across the sky that stood around for like 128 days or something like that.
Damn, you know the 128 days, but you don't know when this happened? How the hell do you know it's with 128 days, but you don't know when?
I just told you from when. From
Hey, was
13
it some people alive when it had reset and they were like, man,
I was
this
just
shit
about to
started
say.
over.
No, but a lot of
Yeah,
yes,
did
it
they
was
record it?
a lot of people died. This is when you reading
No,
about
no, no, fuck them. I want to know about the one that stayed
70,000
alive.
dying.
I want to know about the one that stayed alive. What happened to them?
And yeah, this is Noah. You said this is in the Bible, so this Noah.
Hey,
No, this
Super,
is
I was
not
already
in
gonna
that.
ask that question. I swear I was gonna ask the question about, okay, if it was reset, what about the people?
Only people leave and come back to areas, and then they dig the areas
What?
out.
No,
Whoa,
but
whoa, whoa.
no, the area doesn't
Where
matter.
they
It was
go?
a
Wait,
reset,
you
bro.
say they leave. Where they be going?
They be going to higher lands. They go to higher grounds. So you'll
Wait,
find them
don't
in
pass over this 128 days, y'all. We got
Man, this nigga
128
here
days
got
in
it.
the kingdom.
He got all the
This
answers,
shit
man. I'm just
crazy,
hungry
bro.
for
It's
this knowledge.
128
fall back.
days. Can you give us a round, maybe not even centuries, like thousands of years? Are we talking about BC, AD? Let's start there. You don't got to
Just
give a
around
number.
homeless man.
Are we in
giant,
BC
y'all.
right now? Are we in AD?
we're talking about AD. What are you talking about? I just gave
Okay,
you.
so we're talking about AD with the reset, right? Where volcanoes, floods, earthquakes. This is AD.
Yes. What's the problem?
No. I'm just trying to understand. So sometime during, so can you tell us the 1200s in the AD? Is this going down? The 1100s, the thousands, 900s, 800s, 700s?
I thought I was very clear. I said from 1300 to 1890, but very significantly impact the world from 1500 to 1850.
Okay, there you go. The reset starts 1300, Superman.
I want to know about the people. What happened to the people during this reset?
They had to been here. That's how they was passing this reset
No,
shit
don't
down.
say this, nigga. Let him say it.
Bro, this is why you see in the 1800s.
Where people weren't here, Texas was underwater. You ain't the original people. He just said Texas underwater.
Texas was underwater.
No. Go back to the reset in the 1300s. Don't get distracted.
But Mexico's
What
underwater.
happened to these people?
I don't.
I'll let you read it. Hold on.
Mexico's
Nah,
underwater,
just
bro.
tell me, bro. Just tell me. I can't read that well. I'm a country nigga.
Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, that shit was all underwater.
Bro, famines broke out. Food
And then
didn't
it just
grow.
rolls up. It rolls
failed.
up, and then just
Water
connected to the
came
landmass, bro.
in
That was
there.
Texas and Arizona and New
Come
Mexico.
on, Otto. Let me hear this shit, man.
Bro,
He said,
this
"What
shit
now?
is
What happened to
fucking
these people?"
Pseudo ass shit. Go ahead.
Man, I don't gotta say it, nigga. I can just know it myself.
Come on, man.
Spew it on my channel
See,
like I've
Otto,
been
why
doing.
you saying
Yeah, I
this,
think
nigga?
no, Superman. I think that's best. Let him know it himself.
Yeah, that's very much best. This shit crazy as hell. This pseudo. Like Big Average, this is pseudo, nigga.
Right.
Come on, bro.
Texas underwater, they coming in Florida. So I guess that's
you
why
had
they
all
got
these-
the best. They got the best crab shack in the land.
She crazy.
They are surrounded by water.
Only place I can
And then
think of
these
that's like that is Galveston.
Spanish
That's the only little island.
They're looking for
Maybe
reasons.
Galveston. Hey, maybe Galveston was underwater, but the rest of Texas wasn't underwater, bro. Galveston maybe because this is a little island and shit. But even that wasn't underwater, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Texas wasn't underwater, bro. It's all connected to Mexico.
We were letting
New
him talk.
Mexico and
People were
shit.
trying to
It's
understand
crazy.
as far, but when we get into specifics, at least other people you can hate it, but there are specifics, and we just want to know. Like,
Yeah,
What
King,
what's going on?
what the fuck we gonna keep letting him talk, King guy? We ain't gonna let your dumb ass come up here and talk his stupid ass shit and
No,
not get on your
anyone can talk. It's
fucking
not
neck.
about them talking or
Hey,
whatever.
I want to know, and I want to know, was California and Mexico and New Mexico and Arizona, was that shit underwater too? And it all rose up, or was it just Texas?
No, California was an island. The lower portion of Mexico, that little area, it was longer, and it was an island.
And there was some Hebrews over there.
That shit sounds super, bro.
Did the Hebrews make it over there to that island?
A group of women.
They was Hebrews.
Lord, the Amazonians? We
Yes,
get
he's
to the
finna say.
Amazonians in
He's
here?
finna say
Hold
Queen
on.
Khalifa is.
He brought my people up. So the Amazonians, they were
We for
ruling
real, but all the
California.
rest of that story shit, I don't know, man.
I like this story. Are
Yeah,
there
come
men
on.
here?
Let's
No,
talk
so
about the
hold
Hebrew.
on.
He said it was a long
Queen
ass
Khalifa.
island that went all the way to Mexico, bro. Did you hear that though?
Y'all
He said
wanted me.
California was a motherfucking island that went all the way to Mexico. I don't know.
No,
I don't
California.
know.
That portion of Mexico that's off to the right, it just extended all the way from California. It was called California. That was an island.
Oh, California was, but all the
Because
rest
the
of that shit.
Amazonian queen, right?
Oh, man.
Queen Khalifa did rule there. She has a whole
And
Tartarian
she's from
flag.
these
I could have sworn
Amazonian.
Arizona.
She's from these Amazonian women you were talking about, right?
Well, the Amazonian women, do you know the story of Queen Khalifa and the Amazonian
Yeah, we know
women?
that dumbass story. We trying to see your
Yeah, we know
retarded
that
ass
story, bro.
viewpoint.
Yeah, you need to give us some
Why
type
you
of
gonna ask a
information.
stupid ass question, nigga? We know this dumbass
Hey, and I
shit
could
you talking.
Arizona.
That's why
Did
we
you
in
ever
your
answer?
dumb ass lane, nigga.
Hold
Wait,
on,
Wild
nigga.
Savage,
Shut
Wild
your
Savage.
lame ass up,
Hey,
nigga.
wait,
They
nah.
asking me questions.
Instead of all the
We done
arguing
read
shit,
this
look,
shit
y'all,
thousands of
look.
times, nigga.
Hey, I wanted to ask this though.
Okay,
Look,
go
answer
ahead.
this.
This
I
nigga
don't think he
pissing
ever
me off.
answered this shit about Arizona. Was Arizona underwater, bro?
If it has sand, it was underwater.
Oh my! If it has, was it underwater? Come on, bro. Now I see why this nigga Superman said that shit when he. I see why he said, "Come on, bro," because this shit crazy.
If sand
No,
comes from the sea, my nigga.
it's ancient, bro. Arizona's ancient, bro. This shit wasn't underwater. When was this shit underwater, bro?
This retarded ass nigga don't know. He got an
He don't
attitude
know,
he
bro.
do got.
Wait, I just want to know the amount of stories that he got. So we got Khalifa, we got the Amazonians. Let's take it to Queen Mu in the land of Mu.
Yeah.
You fuck with the land of Mu?
Lemuria.
Yeah. Lemuria.
I seen a newspaper article about it. I don't know if it was real or not. However, there is a continent under there. It's called Zealandia. So
And
who's to
did
say
the did the Hebrews go there?
Who's to say that it's not true?
Did the
I didn't
Hebrews
say it
go there?
wasn't true. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah.
And then you got New Zealandia over there.
Well, let's find where the Hebrews went over here first before they.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to get to ultimately. That's why I was going. So all these are all the chosen people, right, Lance?
Well, they the survivors of the last cataclysm. That family is the survivors of the last age.
And the last age are Hebrews or amalgamation of people?
The last age.
So this is what Abraham and Jacob come out of, right? They come out of the last age.
The significance is who maintains dates, time, who maintains law, who maintains how to melt iron out of rock to get the metal and form pegs and shit and build buildings again and reestablish life again.
And that's Hebrew.
That's Hebrews, right?
Right. Hebrews did that.
And they was created in the 1800s, but they doing all this ancient shit.
They wasn't created in the 1800s.
I beg to differ, but
So
when
you're
it
telling
comes
me
to
that nowhere in history can I
dummy.
find
You're
the
a
mention
fucking
of
dummy,
Hebrews,
man. You're an
of
old
Israelites.
dummy.
Nothing in ancient history will you
So I
find
can
any
show you a
mention
whole book
of
from the
Hebrew.
1300s
There,
that's talking
Show
about
it.
the
that is
Hebrews.
Show
not
it.
ancient. That's
He
not
said the
ancient.
1300s. You know, he said the
No, the
1300s.
1300s will oblige, but that's not ancient. Ancient history is not the 1300s.
So nothing from first AD, the Romans not talking about them, none of that.
Provide the book, brother. I want to see the book from the 1300s. If you can provide one from the
Hold
1300s.
on. The Romans is from 1 AD.
Can you provide the book
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
1300s? I want to
Have
see
them
that.
show in the Hebrews. But let's not call them
They have
Sephardic Jews,
whole-
though, Lance. You
They're
said the
not.
Hebrews.
Yes, the Sephardi.
So let's talk about no, not Sephardic Jews. Let's talk about
the
Romans
Sephardi.
talking about the Hebrews. What do you have a source that say the Romans are saying that these people descend from Abraham, Jacob, Isaac, Ephraim?
What?
Can we say
What kind of straw
Joseph?
man is that? It's a straw man.
Do you have anything that's connecting these people where it said in this
You
ancient
said all I
time
have
of
to do
1
is show
AD?
you.
When this ancient time of 1 AD, do you have something that's saying that these people are the lost tribes of Israel?
Who is no lost tribes of Israel? That's all man-made. That's
What
man.
about the tribes of Israel? You just brought up Ephraim, you brought up Judah. Is there something that's saying that they're Ephraim, Judah from that time period?
Yes, I can show you maps and all of that shit. What are you talking about? I already done this. You fucking don't know who I am?
You're a clown. We know. We can
What
tell.
does the map say?
You're a purple Power Ranger freak.
Right.
Because I really doubt the map isn't from 1 AD, but what does the map say?
Well, the map is from 1543 or something like that. And it has the names of
Could make a guess that it was from 1540. So we're back into modern times again. So this is when the Europeans wanted to see themselves as chosen people. Would this said map that you have from 1540s be European by any chance?
girl, you lame as hell. I don't know why the
So
fuck
it's not European?
I don't understand why you taking that. I'm not your fucking child, nor am I your man.
But
Hold
you
No,
up.
I'm
acting like a
asking
child.
you.
Why are
You
you
reading
taking
the
I'm
that
book.
asking
tone with me?
you
Why are
You
you
as
taking
telling us
that
far
a
as
bunch
tone
of
this
with me?
fairy
map
tales,
from the
nigga.
No, I'm saying,
1500s.
why are you
Fuck
taking
you
that
Does it
tone with
talking
happen
me?
to be
about?
That's what I'm trying to
European?
figure out. Why are
You
you taking that
said that
tone
you
with me?
have ancient
Stop
evidence of
being
the
a bitch
Romans
ass,
talking
simp ass
about
You
the
nigga.
Romans
lying.
in
Quit
1 AD.
lying, nigga.
You
The
said
fuck?
you had the Romans
Oh,
in 1 AD,
dummy.
Hold
and then
on.
you
Why?
changed
Hold
it to
on.
a map
I
in the
don't even
1500s.
really be letting women
But
even
you an
like. I
old
don't know.
dummy. We don't give a fuck
Okay,
about
well
your
then
Hebrew
you on the
principles,
wrong
nigga.
platform because
You
you saw a
stupid
woman
ass
up here when
nigga.
you joined.
Fuck you mean, nigga? That Hebrew shit ain't gonna pass over here, nigga. It's big American Indian business, nigga. Get that dumb ass shit out the door. Shit created in the 1800s by a white man. And you on this nigga dick. Get your motherfucking ass on, goofy ass nigga. Ain't shit over here, Hebrew, nigga.
God
With your
damn,
colonized mind.
man, why you ain't let me learn about the shit, man? Oh, shit.
Man, this nigga been up here laughing about 4
You
hours.
know about Noah. Don't play. You know about Noah's Ark. And Abraham and Jacob
I'm
and
trying to
Isaac.
learn about the reset, man. Why y'all with it?
Goof ass nigga gonna tell us about the Power Rangers and Lord Z and all this dumb ass shit.
Not the
I
power.
got a map that I found on that nigga plays Zelda. I found this map on Zelda, and it's showing the Hebrews.
Don't be leaving me in the back for that long, nigga. Who is these new niggas you got up here?
Nothing.
And why Wild Savage up here acting like Pootie Tang?
Say it again.
Dulcinea don't need a cheerleader, nigga.
Say it
Who is
again.
that nigga, Smoke? Who is these new people? You that desperate for friends?
Which
No
I
nigga?
comment.
digress.
No comment.
Golly, we done had the
I've
power.
heard of Uncle Lance. Like I think he like only time I've heard of him is like on Q Butter's channel, but I haven't heard like all of his stuff. That's why I was just trying to understand. At first, I thought he was on some totally different shit. I thought he was on some it's all America
What
and
was
all
he
this
talking
stuff.
about? What is his race? What
He's
did he claim?
basically
He's
What
a
tribe
he
he
said
Hebrew.
from?
he said Hebrew, right? So, but he a Hebrew that says America was mostly underwater, and they had the Nephilim over here, and then the Hebrews
The
came and
Nephilim.
Yeah,
The
white bald
Nephilim.
headed,
the
white bald
Nephilim,
headed
girl.
giants.
And they were white, black, yellow. They were all colors. He said all colors of the
Hell
rainbow.
no. Well, what race was he? Because I couldn't tell from the avatar. Baby, you on the wrong street. You should have kept going. Because we not Hebrew Israelites over here, baby. It's definitely not no Nephilim. What else he was talking about? The Anunnaki?
He said that a famine came over here. That a
It
famine
was a
hit the world.
reset, Nami, and we didn't get to learn about it.
Oh, he from Judas. You from Tribe of Judas?
Yep.
Where you go? Why you run them off though today? You know them
I
Hebrews
was
hate
trying to
women.
understand, I swear.
Them
He was
Hebrews hate for women to even open their mouth.
he was
I
finna go
know
into it. He
that was my fault. I should have just been quiet and all this other stuff. Let y'all handle it. Because
I don't even let women
I
talk
don't
to me
even
like
talk
that.
to me like that. Yeah, like he said this is why God cursed us in the first place, because of bitches like you.
Man, who is you talking to? I'm not your child. I heard him. I couldn't stay for the whole conversation because it was like weirdos in the chat. Metallic. I don't know him. Is that him? Oh no, his name Uncle Luke. My bad.
Yeah, it's a couple people bothered in the chat. This King, yeah.
Yeah, this Metallic guy. I don't know him. He seems like a bot. Smoke brings all his white bots over here after hours. You know what I'm talking about? And then try to get quiet when I get on the panel.
Metallic might
Hey,
be meta.
Smokey.
That might be meta.
I know I'm mad at him too.
I hear you, Nami, but I've been quiet the whole time because
You've been
I've
calling
been
shit
quiet.
propaganda all day. We get
You
a
need to
Hebrew that
introduce
came
your
over
goddamn
here
friends.
during the
No
Ice
new
Age.
friends. No new friends. No. You know how Drake said that shit.
Right. Don't see this nigga ain't say
Hebrews
nothing
that
about
came
that
over here in the Ice Age, and that's
He
not
just like
propaganda.
anybody get on the panel and just start talking. Like we don't want to hear that shit in the chat. What the fuck you mean? This our hood. Who the fuck invited the Nephilim?
I got you another Hebrew coming up right now.
Oh hell no! I'm finna go to sleep.
Let's go,
Good
huh?
night.
Come on, Copper Tone, do it.
Oh Lord, that's what that
Oh,
is.
now you're not gonna do it?
We in trouble.
Hey, I've been on my best behavior, but what I got going on is real. But what y'all got going on, I don't know. So, but ain't nothing wrong with it. Let's go, huh?
Let's go,
What
huh?
we got going on? What movement are we joining?
Everybody has the right to identify. That started with the indigenous with Obama, right? So if you want to be a child of God, Satan, or whatever you want to be a child of or a parent of, it's your God-given right, huh? I ain't mad at y'all. Be good little demons, huh?
So we're children of Satan?
If you want to be, what do you want to identify as? Do you want to
Child of
it
God.
seems like
What
you're
you
going
identify as?
I'm a child of
What you
God.
identify
What are you
as?
talking about?
I'm a child of a savage.
I'm a child of God, huh? I'm a child
And
of
who
God.
is God? Yahweh, the trickster?
Man, God is the head scientist who put your body together, huh?
Oh, yeah, cool.
On what the
I
You
don't
a
fuck?
know, but
Jacobite.
it's something.
My God ain't no
You a
science.
Something
Hamite
put
or
it together.
Jacobite? Or
Something put it
Edomite?
My
together.
God ain't no science.
Something
He's a
put it
Somebody
creator.
together,
might.
but something put it together.
He just said that shit like it was in a lab or something, bro. I don't like that, bro.
Yes, it was
Oh
because
fuck
look,
no, nigga.
the first man. Hold up. male and female was made first, but Adam and Eve was made in the garden. The beast of the field was made in the garden too, but the beast of the earth was vegetarian. So let's go, huh?
You ain't know heaven was a laboratory, Otto?
I mean, I get it
A
overall.
laboratory made of gold. Let's go, huh?
I mean, because gold is associated with divine. Silver is associated with redemption. So let's go.
Hey, what about Pygmalion?
Who?
Pygmalion.
Who?
Oh, I forgot y'all don't read books. My bad.
No, I read books, but I don't know a lot. I don't know everything. I just know what I know. Let's go, huh?
You a high priest? What you
Yeah,
doing?
so, but I'm pretty sure he's talking about the Bible and you talking about something else. So yeah, I don't read that book. But who you say your God was again? Yahweh?
Nah, I'm gonna just call him the head scientist or a board
Oh,
of
yeah, cool.
scientists.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, well, supplanter, but I'm not saying
So that's what
Yaku.
Elohim really means? A board of scientists?
I mean, well, the Elohim, those giants, like the Nephilim and all that, is in the same cadence as the cherubim and all of that, Elohim and all that. So it's one and the same, huh? To me, just by how the words are being put together.
Pygmalion?
Do I know who?
Pygmalion.
No, I don't.
WrestleMania.
I thought he said Pygmalia.
Pygmalion.
Pygmalion.
Check it out
We
real
don't, we don't know what. No, we don't know what WrestleMania is. We ain't into that shit. Now carry on. What would y'all say?
Super. Is that the name of Copper Tongue God? Pygmania? I'm trying to get what point is that gonna make?
That's what I.
I'm
That's
trying to
why I
figure
said
out
it.
who his God is.
Hey, just like trying to
Because
figure out what.
everybody know Adam and Eve was clones. If you don't know that, then you've been
I
tricked.
mean, I get it because that Garden of Eden is a laboratory. So you're not saying nothing that I don't suspect.
Yeah, and you said something about the scientists, so that means you a Yakubite.
Scientists, who put the
You a
human body
Yakubite. You got
together?
spliced genes. You got
Well,
spliced
it's a
genes.
scientist.
You got
It's a
that Hun DNA.
scientist. Who put the body together then? Who put the human body together? Was it the devil?
The
Was it the
Anunnaki.
Big Bang
I'm
Theory?
with you. The Anunnaki.
The
did it.
Nephilim.
Let's go.
I'm gonna say the
Okay,
Nephilim.
because
But the Nephilim is just another name for the
for the
Anunnaki. The
Anunnaki,
Anunnaki is the real
because
name.
yes, okay.
We put our own bodies together,
You
bro. What are you
see,
talking about?
You know
When
who
you
in the
say
Garden of
Anunnaki, you
Eden,
talking about Iki and Enlil?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
don't even remember his
Exactly, Melanie.
creation.
Come
well, the
on now.
That nigga don't even
Anunnaki
remember his creation, bro. You put your
thing
own body
is the
together.
goal, right? The
All
Anunnaki
over the place.
is the goal, right? Ain't it funny how it's good gold in the Garden of Eden?
All gold is good. What are you talking
No, I
about?
mean, no. Well, there's fool's gold that alchemy,
It's
Solomon.
999. Nah, that's real gold.
No, there's fake
Gold.
gold. There's gold plated, bro. I'm in
Bullshit
Florida.
gold. Yeah, of
Gold
course. We
plated.
know.
Look.
Nigga,
That's
I
a
got
form
nigga,
of
my people
alchemy,
cook
bro.
like that. Nigga, I got
That's
walls,
a
nigga. My
form of
whole
alchemy.
all 22K. I
That
know
good
what you
gold.
said.
Okay. Why is
24
it
is
14K, 24, and 10 and all that?
Hey,
What
no.
was the good gold?
But 10 and 14 and all that shit, that shit bullshit.
Well,
22.
what is the good gold in the Bible? That good gold was real gold. But alchemy is a practice of chemicals. So, metallurgy and chemistry.
How you go from God to gold?
Because no, I did not go from God to gold. If you read the Bible, it's good gold in the Garden of Eden in
That
Genesis.
nigga love gold. He got a love for gold.
Niggas love gold. Y'all love gold. I don't wear gold.
You don't love gold? What the fuck?
Something like
You a
that.
fake Floridian. You're not a real
Yeah,
Floridian.
Jesus. That's
I
it.
am a real
We went
Florida.
from gold to gold.
I am really
I'm
from
more
Florida.
Floridian than you, bro. It doesn't matter about you really being in Florida today or you being born there. You ain't no real Floridian. This nigga said, I don't like gold. What?
No, I didn't say that I didn't like gold. I say I don't wear gold.
The gold is a conductive energy. It's very nice.
Yes, so electricity. So that's the the electricity come from God.
Exactly like gold does.
Yes. Look. This whole planet has gold, silver, onyx, platinum, this, this. Huh?
All of them are conductors too.
Yes, all of them.
Like Engine said. Wait, like Engine said some cold shit. If you put the L, like you said, God, in gold, that's gold, bro. If you put the L in God, you got gold, bro.
666.
You know what?
And L is God, bro. Come on, my nigga. Come on, bro.
You know we
You gotta
can
be
light
deep.
up light bulbs if we
You
because
supposed to be deep, copper.
we're conductive.
Yeah.
You should have came up with that. You should have said that first though. If you put the L in God, you got gold.
I did,
Engine number
but
9.
people don't listen.
Engine number 9 has to come with that shit. That was
Bro, I've been look. Elder,
say you don't like gold.
all this.
You don't be popping your
I don't
shit.
wear gold.
Your shit.
I don't wear
What's going
gold,
on?
but I'm a golden child. But look, elder, electricity, element, all that comes from God. The L.
Fact.
Huh? Elementary.
And that was cold. That was cold.
Element. Elder.
That was cold. Okay. Here you go.
Yeah. I'm the greatest ever.
Bro. He on the road.
Bro, I'm at the casino, bro. I was talking to a white woman for like 3 hours on wokeness and all this.
Don't be another Native American casinos though. You better make sure it helps.
Papa Tom, did you find God at the casino?
Right.
God is everywhere.
We say found God with gold, Nami.
Huh?
No, money ain't gold.
Only
But,
independent. Only independent.
I like
homes,
the electricity thing. If you know, like it's really the U melanin because everybody has melanin, but U melanin that is what makes the darker
They got
complexions and the darker skin tones and our complexions, and the U melanin is what's the most conductive to electricity.
They got
okay. So the U melanin is in the white man went to war against everybody with black hair that has U melanin. Those dirty wars and all that. Vietnam, black hair. Indians, black hair. Niggas, black hair. Everybody he done took the land from got black hair. So
But there's not
overall,
enough for them.
Melanin.
It's not enough for them for all those wars to be white against indigenous. There's not enough pale skins for that.
so they look at Africa. A white man can't come in Africa and just take over like that. They got to use what's already there.
What?
Man, they were.
You
I'm
mean
saying
like the cave?
overall, just a white man can't march up in there. They got to use use the people that's already there.
Their colonization has to come from the outside. It can't be actually going in and saying, "Okay, we're gonna march and take this over." No, it's too motherfucking
Well, do you
hot. Y'all
think
not
they
about to
worship
settle
God
there.
over there in Africa? Why they God ain't working?
Because of the sins
They got all this
and
voodoo. They
karma
got all
of
this
this earth.
blood rituals. They got all this different culture. Why they not able to believe in something that's gonna work for their land?
What's going to work for the land is believing in thyself. Even if
How
you
they
got to
do
die.
that when they let another motherfucker come take over?
Spiritual. You got to be spiritual with it. You got to get tired.
Well, they must ain't got no spirit because it ain't working for them over there.
The
They over there
physical,
killing Christians. They over there killing Christians in Nigeria, and I don't hear none of these Pan Africans saying shit about it. And they giving out free citizenship to Benin. Take y'all ass back over there. Get to going, pack it up, pack your suitcases, and come passport bros. It's time for y'all to go. Y'all getting deported. And the boycott for the African shop starts tomorrow. Yes,
Man,
indeed. All the way to December
hell out of it,
25th.
man. Y'all too arrogant, man. It's
Yeah, we
fast.
gonna get arrogant on our shit if you gonna come over here
Man,
and
y'all
complain
that
about it.
arrogant. Why y'all
Take your
ain't
funky
run?
ass back to Africa.
Why
That's
y'all
what they
ain't
can do.
pull January 6th on
Time's up.
July
This shit is
4th?
over. We up now. We
Y'all
ain't
sound
sleep
like
no more.
Why?
studio
Why would we
They
do
been
Indians.
that?
quiet this long until
Why
we
would
say
we
we
do a
indigenous.
January
Now they
6th
wanna.
for July 4th?
Because you know January 6th is when it's cold. You know niggas
Did you see
show
them
up.
musty ass Africans celebrating Juneteenth? I didn't see not now Africans celebrating Juneteenth, so they ass gotta go.
I don't know about that, but I'm just saying, why?
And all the Hebrews and the Moors and everybody else that ain't from here can go too. Pack y'all bags. Y'all going over there with Tierra and Ludacris.
I ain't say it.
Y'all that arrogant? Man, y'all can't
No, go back. Why are
y'all
we supposed
can't
to be
kick y'all grandma
boycotting
out
July
y'all
4th?
family. Y'all
Wait,
can't
why are we
denounce y'all
boycotting
grandma,
July
man. What
4th,
the hell y'all think
Capitone?
y'all gonna do to people,
No,
man?
why are
Come
we
on, man.
boycotting July 4th? What July 4th is
No,
it?
July 4th, y'all Black Indians should have waited until it was warm in summertime to pull a January 6th. What the white people did on January 6th, y'all should have did it on July 4th. I've been saying this for the last 4 years, huh?
Why?
Y'all that
For what?
bent,
What are we
y'all
doing?
that bent and butt hurt and all that. Y'all should have been marching up to the White House.
Nah,
Just
they been
like
in butt hurt. They been in butt hurt because we know the
y'all
difference
sound
now.
more butt hurt
We know
than
the
white
difference
people.
now. We up now. They mad.
Man, y'all
They
sound
can't
big
take our
mad
edges no more.
and big hurt
And
and
we
big.
never fuck with their food. We'll eat a Mexican cuisine before we touch their dirty ass food.
Man, what is white food? What is black food?
It ain't about
Is it
blacks.
black
It's about
food?
Americans
What is white
versus
food?
Africans.
There's American food.
We ain't
There's
never going to
American
buy their
food
food from their
and black
restaurants.
Man,
I
you
ain't never
going to
did it.
Publix, you going to Winn-Dixie tomorrow to buy food, so you buying it from the white, huh?
We ain't got Winn-Dixie.
Man,
Yeah, a
come
lot of that
on.
Mostizo
You
food ain't even
buying
their
something for
food.
white,
Like tamales.
You
That's what
paying
used to be
your electric bill, so you paying the white man. Come on now, stop it.
You don't
Don't
even
do
know
that.
they white down here anymore. But anyways, Capitone, don't run away. Why are
I
we
ain't
Yeah, I
running
can't
why are
eat
nowhere.
no
we climbing?
African food.
Y'all
So that
Why
kick
are
me
we
off
seafood,
before
climbing?
I run. I ain't never
Tabasco,
ran.
all that
Hold
shit
on.
nasty
Why
as
are
shit.
we climbing the White House walls instead of walking up the stairs? Let us know. That's what they
Well,
were
you
doing.
can do that, but y'all ain't did that.
Who grills chicken?
Yeah,
Who
but
grills
why
chicken with no
we
Anyway,
seasoning?
the boycott it starts tomorrow all the way to Christmas.
Man,
No African braiding shops. Protest. Go leave bad reviews on all their businesses starting tomorrow. Because I know y'all weak ass ain't gonna get no poster and stand in front of their shop. So go leave leave a 0 or 1 on their businesses. Talk about how they
y'all are
chopping up rats and
delusional.
shit and goats and all that and roaches and serving it as a cuisine.
Y'all got to go do roots and stuff. Y'all ain't praying or doing roots, man. Y'all are procrastinating Indians, huh? Y'all procrastinating, huh?
Yeah, they threaten us with the Orishas, and we gonna threaten them with ICE. Bye bye, bitches. And the Pan Africans, like I said, get ready because you're going next. It ain't African Americans because I ain't seen not one paper in my history that say African American. So use a goddamn lie when you say I'm African American. Until I find that shit on paperwork, I ain't African American. So pack y'all black ass bags up, Pan Africans, because y'all getting deported next since y'all love Africa so much.
Do you know that our services are no longer are needed? It's like the species we have between, depending on how fast that technology comes, we got between 50 and 75 years before overall we terminated. So ain't nothing going. Y'all ain't
They
digital
all, you notice how
Indians.
they
Y'all
always
ain't
want to bring
digital
up the white
Indians.
man. They always want to bring up the white man when it's time to fight. It ain't. I don't discriminate. You could be white, African, Russian, Jamaican, Cuban, whatever the fuck. If you ain't American and you talking that shit while you over here complaining, you can get your bitch ass on and get deported.
So do you go
And
to
Mulatto,
school?
I hope
Do
you hear
you
me,
work?
Mulatto. I will be calling ICE the moment they start deporting these Africans. I'm
You
calling
talking
ICE.
that big girl shit, but do you work? Do you go to school? Is you gonna have that same energy around that type of crowd? Huh? Do you work? No, you don't work. You are well taken care of. And do you go to school? Do you
What that
do you
nigga
have
say?
any
Ice,
do you have
baby.
any involvement with
About
white
on
people,
my
or
land,
are
if a
you
motherfucker talking
segregated?
shit on the internet, they ought to be able to back
Are
that
you
shit up. Don't worry
segregated?
about my business. Worry about if they
You
gonna
around
take care of
nothing
their
but
business
black.
when a
You around
original
nothing
motherfucker
but
step
black
on the
people.
scene. So it ain't no
You
punking
around
me.
nothing
Yeah,
but
I'ma
black
talk that
people.
big shit because I'm from America.
Man,
They
and
from somewhere else.
go
You ain't
film
got
it.
the right to come over here and
Go
motherfucking
to City
complain.
Hall.
So don't worry
Just
about my business.
walk
You
around
just
City
need to worry
Hall.
about if they gonna
Walk
take care
around
of their business.
downtown.
And we
Baby
started
girl,
tomorrow
get your
spending our
fine
dollar on they
ass out
musty
there
ass.
tomorrow and
Like I
film
said, so
yourself
when I
just
step out,
going
don't worry
off
about how I take care of my
downtown
business.
Little
I bet you
Texas.
when I do step out, everybody from everywhere else know I'm from motherfucking here. I don't have to open my mouth and tell them. Period.
Superman. So you're not gonna say nothing when he just brought up the robots and everything about to take us over? You
Cause
just ain't
it's
got nothing
real.
to say.
He
I'ma
know
have my
that
button.
engineer helped on Tesla and them, huh?
Yeah,
Ain't he a head engineer? Huh?
Tesla,
yeah. I'ma have
nigga.
the
He
controls for the
ran
robot.
along with him. It's a Superman
You have the
nigga
control
or
button, Superman?
humanoid robot that talk just like him and all. Got his whole likeness that's going to come out 2030. Huh? He in on that side. Let's go, huh?
So you taking over the world. That's what he's saying? You trying to take over the world with robots,
Hell no,
Superman?
I'm not taking over the world.
One step
No,
at a time.
you said Superman taking over the world
Yeah,
with robots.
yeah, look, with a name like that, huh?
Y'all
And
crazy.
Beast Mode, you talking about all Americans are foreigners, foreign nationals, whatever the fuck you talking about in the chat. That's a goddamn lie. I don't know what age you living in, but I live in reality. I'm 41 years old. I'm American. People be creating their own narrative. It's what we living in now, not what you think in your mind.
Who you going back and forth with, now?
Oh, B said all
Beast
Americans are
Mode.
foreigners, foreign nationals, foreign Americans. What do you think about these robots that are going to take over Smoke? What you going to do?
Robots, huh? Most of you niggas already
I don't know why
robots.
Beast Mode stopped getting on the panel.
Well, go ahead, y'all got it.
It's shown in the movies, but hey, he gonna get a chip, huh? He gonna be the little
Man,
smartest
y'all
little
let Smoke get it
African
out, man.
ever,
Let
huh?
Smoke get it
The
out.
little smartest little Texan, huh? He gonna be smart, using bigger words and shit. Boy, gonna get chipped up, huh? I see it, huh? A cyber bra, huh? Just like Teen Titan, huh? That's gonna be Smoke Signal. That's you. Ain't nothing wrong with it though. Do you? Huh?
No, man, how you gonna
Not
come up here and kick up all
Titan.
that dust? How you gonna come up here and kick all that dust up and then leave us with the brunt of the goddamn contention? Bring your ass back up here.
Y'all are crazy. Why all y'all Hebrews crazy? We had the land to move. We got it's all underwater, the reset. Now we got a Hebrew that's talking about robots gonna take over. Smoke Signal about to be Teen Titan. Like crazy. Why can't y'all
Why
just get
are
it?
y'all so delusional? You see all this technology. You is smart as fuck. Technology overall means less of man. You don't see the the Neuralink, the technology of them knowing what you know in real time and all this technology, and you don't think that our service is no longer needed. iRobot, the Terminator that came out in 1984. So that's a humanoid that got human skin, but I'll be back.
Our services will always be needed. Now,
Man, just a few, just overseers
Did
and
you kick me
maintenance.
off, Smoke Signals?
Wow, don't
Because you
use
can
that
get
excuse,
checked.
man. You got scared. Come on now.
And let me block beast mode while I'm up on the panel.
Why you want to block and not let people have their freedom to talk they talk? That ain't right.
I'm talking shit about the Africans.
Nobody don't shut you down.
You
Come
look
on.
like you are Haitian. You Haitian?
Man, you is more Haitian. You more
You
African.
look like you Haitian, because if you Haitian, I can get you
You're
banned
the,
off
hey,
this
I
panel.
could be. I don't know, but hey, you African.
Yeah, you is Haitian. I can
You in
tell. You got
Texas.
that.
You
You got
African.
that copper tone, that clay looking skin.
Texas, Africa made a deal with Texas, just like Puerto Rico made a deal with
Pull that
New
up. I
York.
want to see that. Pull that up.
Listen.
Pull that up. I
All
want to see
Puerto
that.
Ricans
Pull
go
it
to
up.
New York. All Africans
Pull
go
that
to
up. I want to
Texas.
see that Texas made
I'm
a
in
deal with
Florida. I
Africans.
ain't seen an
Pull
African
it
yet.
up. Pull it
I'm
up, copper
I'm in
tone.
I'm in Florida. I ain't
Otherwise,
seen
you
an
just
African.
talking.
I ain't seen an African. Africans go to Texas like Puerto
Have you ever
Ricans
been to
go to
Texas?
New
Have
York.
you ever been to Texas?
Uh
Have you ever been to
man,
Texas?
Texas is Florida.
Name an African town in Texas.
You know
Man,
that nigga came through Florida with
85%
that
of
Anchorvana Dome.
Texas
Name an
is
African town in
African.
Texas. I can name African towns in these other
They
motherfucking
renamed
states, not in
Houston.
Texas.
Houston.
Houston. Oh, you a damn
Dallas.
lie. You a damn
Dallas.
yeah,
lie.
you lying.
Houston is
I'll give you.
artificial.
You had
That's an
started with
artificial
Dallas.
city, man.
I would concede a little bit of Dallas
Jay
in
Prince
Texas.
look
If you
like
had
a
said all
mid
four, I
African.
know you were lying.
Scarface, Willie D, Bushwick, Chameleon
When
is
is
from
the
Africa.
deal? When was the
Wait,
deal to make
Mike
Africa?
hold on,
Jones.
hold on.
I'm in
Beast
Florida.
mode.
I've never seen an
Warrior
African.
Princess. I
I'm
blocked
in
him
Florida.
because
I've
his
never seen an
perspective
African.
tries to
Yeah,
step
you
on my
have.
Texas.
perspective. That
Okay,
part.
look, this
Man,
Texas,
Texas ain't
Maryland, and New
nothing
York.
but a
No,
desert land.
listen. New York. It
Go
says
get your wife
online.
account.
New
I'm gonna
York,
do the same thing. It's about my
New York.
perspective. I'm on the panel, nigga. Fuck, talking that shit in the chat. If you ain't American, you could go too. How about that? Or otherwise, come up and teach us what the fuck you talking about in the chat going against us. Or going against me being an American. A national. Whatever the fuck I am. A lot of people I notice, they want people to be confused. Identify what you identify as and keep it on your street. I know how to drive my own roads. So I'm an American, and whether I'm a national or not, that don't make me foreign, nigga.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sorry.
right.
When I
These
look up the
artists are
deal,
Wait, I was just gonna
when I
slaves.
look
say.
up
I
the
was gonna
deal
say.
between
Millionaires by
Africa
Wait,
cash
the
and
money,
most
bro.
African. Wait, the most African immigrants in like New York, Maryland, California, and Texas.
Okay. Why is that?
And Captain Crunch, everybody know you grateful. So come in your real accounts. Let me get off this channel before I go off on everybody by the end of the night.
now when they talk about Africans being in Texas, are they lumping in the Africans, so-called Africans from Mexico, or are they talking about real immigration from Africa in the 1900s?
He don't know. I'm sick of hearing the word Africa, and I'm sick of hearing the word slave. You motherfuckers want to be Happy Meal slaves.
I'm sick of hearing America Got Talent physical, so it's slaves on the singing and the athletes on they scared as fuck. Ain't gonna do nothing spiritual but sing and play basketball and shit. That ain't nothing. That's a slave.
Slavery.
Well, that's
When you motherfuckers
slavery.
gonna step into your
That's
king and queen
slavery.
shoes? That
That's
slavery shit
slavery.
dead in 2025, unless you want to stay here slave and go to FEMA camps for 2026.
Hey, you ain't name a world leader or a scientist or Saint of the
Silencio in
athletes.
this motherfucker. Super, you better tell him.
LeBron James is not a world champion of nothing but his mind. Inside his goddamn mind.
Where did Braun even come up on? Anyways, what it says here.
Jordan
During
African.
the 20th century,
Jordan is
majority of
African.
African immigrants to the U.S. did not primarily settle in specific cities. Rather, they migrated to the Northeast and the Midwest.
We don't give a fuck where they migrated to. They gotta go now.
They
I'm
walked
calling
in
ICE.
Jordan. So they walked in Jordan.
I'm
So
calling
Jordan
ICE.
is from
I don't give a
Africa.
fuck where the fuck they
Those
migrated and how they
Jordans
got
you got
here.
on right
Whatever
now.
boat they can't find, they gonna get they musty ass shipped back over there to
Take off the
Nigeria,
Jordans
Ghana,
then.
the Niger
Boy,
River, Ethiopia, whatever the fuck you come from, Haiti. It don't matter. Anybody could get it.
boycott them Jordans because that's African. Michael Jordan
Jordan
from
can
Africa.
go too. Jordan can go too. LeBron can go. The whole
Sell
entertainment
them
industry can
Jordans
go.
and dump them in the Jordan River, goddammit. Huh? He got African ears, huh? I believe I can fly.
Oh, you
Hell
brought
yeah.
out Mulatto. Mulatto, she was telling you that
LeBron
earlier
James
during the
wrote the
panel.
Bible.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Y'all lucky I gotta go. And don't say shit about me when I turn my back. It's called integrity. Say it to my face, motherfucker.
Yes, beautiful. We're not gonna say nothing behind your back, huh? We know you're scared. If you're scared, go to church Sunday, huh? Let's get it, huh? Be somebody's first lady, huh?
Papa Tone. Y'all Hebrews all over the place. When are y'all gonna sit down and get a consensus between you all?
I'm a Jew. I'm a Jew. Huh? Let's go.
Josiah, what's up? Speak up, bro.
What up, OG Smoke? It's that nigga
Okay. Man, y'all need to come with them strange ass avatars.
right. No, you did right. You did everything right, brother. Tabernacle.
His avatar must be a jar of mayonnaise or something, huh? Boy, you got scared of the motherfucker, boy, huh?
Hey, Nami, Beast Mode pulled up, but his device not connected.
His avatar is crazy.
My boy Beast
Oh,
Mode, man. I ain't seen him in a minute. USSR.
Y'all telling on
Beast Mode,
y'all
your
self.
device is not connecting.
Who?
Y'all
I don't
telling on
know.
y'all self.
I don't know who
Beast
you
Mode
are.
ain't been on the panel in like what, like it's been like
I was just
2 years.
saying
When
because
you
your
block them
avatar,
niggas in the chat, they'll hit the panel.
your avatar is given one of them Netflix movies.
You mean to tell me you don't know who I am, baby? I'm talking
Should
shit.
I?
This soul brother, Famo.
Oh,
This is
so
brother.
brother.
Hold on.
Why
How
you
you
change
can't
your
tell?
avatar and stuff?
Hey, that voice though, that voice you could automatically tell. That's that nigga
Yeah,
soul.
what? Soul
Famo.
brother, yeah.
Salute
I got
my
this
nigga soul.
off the Good Brother Juice video.
That
Talking
nigga
about
made
Pan
got more
African.
soul than a R&B
He
album.
like, nigga, I'm putting out my shit for sure.
Bruh, I got this off that Brother Juice video, man. Y'all ain't hey, y'all must ain't peeped out the motherfucking cut. I done drove my wife crazy with this motherfucker. I've been going crazy with this motherfucker all week. Let me put the link in the chat. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. That boy went
Come on,
crazy.
Zay, you pull up.
Hold on, give me 4 or 5 seconds, fam.
Nami, she said that she wants you to specifically know that she calling ICE starting tomorrow. Maniana.
You've been telling everybody to call ICE. Why don't you put the ICE number in the chat? You ain't even did that, Mulatto. Put the
Yeah,
ice
go
number in the
ahead, help
chat.
us out. 1-800-ICE. Come on, let us know.
Chill.
I'm serious, Mulatto. Put it in the chat. Somebody gonna call it. Y'all see them? Y'all better call fucking ICE, bro. It's not snitching. If y'all say that shit snitching, that's crazy. Like these motherfuckers took your land and you're like over here, oh, it's snitching. Motherfucker, if I could work for ICE right now, bro, I don't want to because I got an escort. But nigga, I would do it. If I needed a job, that'd be my first job, bro. That'd be the job I'm going straight directly to. I'm not playing no games. Going ICE.
He's Copper Goddess. She
First
said
nigga
it's
working at ICE.
1-866-DHS2-ICE.
Oh, let's go.
1-866-DHS2-ICE.
Let's get it. ICE, baby. Nigga, we getting in the
I'm gonna let God handle it, but I understand.
Bruh, I know they ain't knocking my nigga shit down. Hold up, fam. Let me mute up. Hold on, fam.
I'm doing it for the ancestors.
No, this is live. We talking live. We had some crazy mishaps, but we're back on it. I did want to talk more to you, Otto, because you have more of the understanding that this is coming out of here, and basically what Absolutely was talking about. It really Absolutely got psyops when he was actually dropping some interesting stuff to really combat, how can we see so many people that they're saying coming out of these lands colonizing or anything from a European standpoint. But then my question would be, are we saying that they came from other parts of America into North America? And if we're saying that, like, are the people, I guess, what is like the motivations of the people coming from different parts of America to
They want to capitalize
Different
off of
regions taking over.
capitalism.
You mean like different
America
regions
is the
basically taking
only
over?
country.
Hold on, Copper Tone. Hold on. While I'm talking all this.
Capitalism.
So
You mean
okay,
like
I
how
get it.
different regions
Capitalism.
taking over territory? I mean, it makes sense. You still see our people doing that today. Like people, they don't look in the aspect of, like, for instance, a gang. And I don't like to look at the gang aspect because of how it is today. But if you go into the original reason why they formed the groups, was to keep other people out of their territory. And they're expansive enough to where they would have other territories. They'd be set up here and then have this area and this area. But this is initially where they're at. This would be headquartered, but have a bunch of different areas. This is what niggas do. So back then, I think it would be plausible for different groups if they're not all the exact same people, because on this landmass, we are not the exact same. All these different nations were not all together. So, I mean, when they talk about colonization for people that's come from all the way over there, I would think it would probably be for niggas that were already here. Then, when you look into their history over there, like how the brother was saying, Absolutely was saying earlier, and even Lance was saying that the stuff we're taught here is not what's over there at all.
And who exactly, which nation of white people are y'all talking about?
We're
Overall.
not talking about white people at all, but we were
France.
talking about Europeans, and let's be specific for a minute. Let's go into the British. So I guess, Otto, from that standpoint, when we're seeing like the Articles of Confederation take over the 13 colonies and the Continental Congress, where is this thought process to run the government in this way, I guess?
Wait, ask the question again.
So when you start seeing them form the 13 colonies, the Continental Congress, and the Union of States, where are they getting this I guess this desire to fight to run North America in that way?
Honestly, that's something that I don't think anybody could really answer. We wasn't here for that, so I don't try to answer that.
If they heard of is people already over here that they could conquer, overall,
It's like trying to explain. It's like trying to explain why Sam ate green eggs and ham. Huh?
Yeah.
It's all bullshit. You can't explain it because it's all bullshit.
well,
So are you saying like there's no fight, there's nothing to do, there's nothing to be established?
No,
in?
we've been
Like,
tricked.
Nah,
We've been
nah.
tricked.
I know
We've been
Sam. I know
bamboozled.
Sam.
We were
He told me
bamboozled
he
we were
made.
bamboozled into what though? What were
into
we
believing all
bamboozled?
of these narratives. That's the reason why they have like Reconstruction and all of that. That's the reason why, like, a lot of this is just bullshit. Because prior to Reconstruction,
So
we
while
didn't
they
have
doing
this
that,
history.
they had to be doing something. I mean, like,
It's
Well, they
color.
have to make themselves look like they're victors, like they're they're
Excuse me.
winners and shit. And they're not winning in nothing because none of this shit ever even happened. It's
but
fairy
it's
tale.
devilish that. But it's
Excuse me.
devilish that
Except the shit that has
federal.
records. Except the stuff that has records. Anything that has
Excuse me.
records is actually plausible, like
Excuse
it
me.
actually happened. But a lot of my bad. Go ahead.
13 colonies.
So no, soul brother,
13
no. Hold on, Copper.
rebel.
We've been talking for a while. Let soul brother say whatever it is. that
I
he's
ain't been talking. I've been up here for 30 minutes. Hey, he gonna
Nigga,
have to
you
wait in
been
Nigga,
line.
liar. You've been here an
Dude, he
hour,
got a
bro. You've been
channel.
here an hour and 10 minutes,
I
nigga.
ain't
This nigga
been
been an
up here no
hour and 10
hour and no
minutes.
goddamn, but
Yes, you
still,
have, nigga.
I'm
this is not a
talking.
replay. This is
Don't
not a
do the
replay.
elder like that. You
This
wouldn't
nigga
do
been here an
Okay.
hour and 10 minutes talking about being 30
Chief
minutes.
AP or nothing,
You
man.
bumped your head, bro. You
Man,
bumped your
but I'm
head.
just saying, damn, you want to change it, but ain't it
Shout
funny
out.
that ain't it funny
Let's
that
go,
the
huh?
13 colonies
Let's go, huh?
rebelled? They rebels against, man, those are the
Can
fallen
you get it out?
angels. Because look, in the Bible, 13 represents
That's
rebellion.
makes sense, bro.
13 is a lucky Masonic number. You
Oh shit.
Who are
Brother
they?
Christ.
Wait, who are they? Who are the
Oh
rebels, and
shit.
what are they
Oh shit.
rebelling
the rebels,
from?
the 13, I mean the
He
fallen
left with some other
angels.
shit,
Look,
bro.
ain't it? Look, hold up. You know,
Fallen
ain't it
angels,
funny
bro.
that the
Let's talk
Confederate,
about some real shit, bro.
the Confederate and Covenant is the same thing, but ain't it funny how Esau got the dukes,
Oh,
chiefs,
bruh.
and all that, but the Israelites and them was
Bruh.
tribes, huh?
Israelites, Esau. Can we not do
No,
this, please?
Esau
Okay,
had
so
the
that's
dukes.
where and
Look,
Lay
we
out this. Lay out
the
appreciated
this.
dukes,
Lay out
Coppertone.
this.
So
the
let
Lay out
Soul
this
Brother
Israelite
come in
crap.
at this point.
That's that Israelite bread.
chieftains, Confederacy, and all that, but
I don't
Brother,
know
bro.
how it became Hebrew,
But
Swear that's the blood coming,
no,
bro. That's
you
the
want to
blood.
call a bitch a Hebrew, but the Israelites, they was tribes, huh? But Esau side got all the clan. Ain't it the Ku Klux
Esau's
Klan?
evil, bro.
Huh?
We know.
Coppertone. Can I
Esau's
ask you a
evil.
question, Coppertone?
Let's go.
Let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
a question, brother. Let's
What's
just
up?
keep it all the way simple. See, me, I'm not astute enough to get down with all the brothers and sisters as to the law, the old tack, the old sayings and things and that and this and hey, I want to get it right to where we at right now. So let me just ask you this question, brother. Can you please spell, and you can Google it if you want to, can you spell the word height for me? Pause, go ahead and Google it. So you ain't got to do it off the top of the dome. I'm not saying you can't do it off the top of the dome. I just want you to give us the collegiate institutional accepted spelling of height. Please, my brother.
What if I told you that I dropped out in the 3rd grade? So,
Bro, Google it. I said, brother, please Google it.
I'm on my
Google height.
smartphone, man.
GHT, nigga.
My just tell me what the gyms is because my phone at 0, but I'm still on this on this.
I'm gonna say this, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
That was
They
deep,
put
man.
the shit in front of our face, bro. They put the shit in front of our face, bro, but they understand and know if we distracted, we ain't gonna be on it, bro. So if you spell height and subtract the H with a W or 2 V's put together, what do that spell?
Wait.
Uh-oh. So why do it change when it's a W in front of it? When, like I said earlier, whenever you lifting weights, you automatically lifting up white. That's a fact. Shout out Bobby Knight for pointing that out. I didn't even know that that was a spelling for white. This shit is deeper than rap, fam. I used to be laughing at all the white witches, the black witches, the comedic witches, the different witches. Shout out to the witches. I'm not scared of them, or I do not hate on them. They merely point out what motherfuckers was afraid to look at and question. So if a W changed, hold on, fam. If a W changed the whole shit, okay, I'm not lifting weights. Now I'm lifting what? Let me know what's really going on.
You lifting them white
tabernacle. That's all I got to say, fam. Continue.
That's some cold shit. And
what?
you right.
I learned that from Smoke Signal.
Height.
I learned that from Smoke Signal, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How would height be height, and then you put a W in front of it, and now it's weight, nigga? It'd be white.
Tabernacle.
That's American English.
Let's go. And it's a spell. That prove it's a spell.
It's a spell. They playing with us, playing with our minds.
Let's go.
We've been pushing white all our life.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Say it again, Wild Savage. We've been pushing white all our lives, nigga.
And then the same whites come and lock your ass up for pushing a program.
Bruh.
How that work? Come on,
That
man.
shit crazy.
Insane, brother.
Nigga, this is how we supposed to nigga be having
What
our
about the
conversation.
white pony?
All of us, bro. It's real shit.
If you
What,
want
say it
to
again?
ride,
What'd he say? The white pole?
ride the white hose. If you want to ride, bro. Listen, this is what I continue to say. I love all my kind men and women from all the hoods and ghettos, from the 40s to right now, all over the United States. Y'all cold. Y'all do y'all thing. We love y'all and know that y'all good at what y'all do. Unfortunately, as good as y'all kind game is, man, y'all can't touch them small hats, fam. Them motherfuckers got lights, camera, and action to go along with their words. You know what I mean? It's like a nigga dropping the video with just some black screen shit versus a motherfucker dropping a video with all type of 4D, HD. You know what I mean? All this sweet shit going on in it. Why they kicking their words? You know what I mean? You can't compare with that, bro. It's like bright, pretty, wonderful shit goings-ons with the wonderful words versus words with still shots or a black screen, bro. Man, I'm sorry. Opie is cold with it. And until we admit that to ourselves, bro, we not gonna be able to out-con this motherfucker, bro. It's like we damn near gotta look. We damn near gotta con ourselves into being out-conned by this motherfucker to over-con. And that means overconfidence the whole game, if that even makes sense, fam. But I land that plane, bro.
And then, like you just said, a con, like the con shit. Because I just was talking about this a few days ago. And then, like, how they put shit in front of us. I don't know, because when I was younger, I ain't listened to the rapper, singer. I don't know what you call him. Akon. They basically he was trying to tell you who he was. I'm a
Nigga
con.
don't believe that song.
I'm a fucking con. I'm a con. It literally says it. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck this nigga, he telling you he's a con? And then the nigga did all the shit he did, bro. You heard, did you hear the recent shit he was talking about? He's like, we ain't got no culture. We basically following along with them, but we don't want to go home. Bro, that's not our home. For one,
Nigga
now
don't
we
believe
following
that
along.
song.
Y'all kicking that real.
Niggas a
Niggas don't
con.
believe that song. That nigga's wrong. Talk that shit.
Mhm.
And now Akon City is nothing more than a dilapidated building. But he talked all that shit
about us.
But now he around this motherfucker doing interviews, trying to get his pub back up. It ain't going on no more, fam.
And he was trying to get a bunch of niggas to invest in his shit.
Yep.
Niggas a con. Because nigga, that's not our land, bro. They ain't got shit to do with us. Nigga, go fix your shit. Fix your shit. I seen that Michael Blackson. Now I get that nigga Michael Blackson his respect. He's a Hamite, whatever, but he ain't never asked us to fix up his. For real, he ain't never asked us to fix up his little shit he did over there. And he always pay respect to Americans. He don't call us African, and he pays respect to us. So I'm like, it's certain ones, bro. It's certain ones. You got to know which ones. Like, what's that one nigga's name? The other nigga, he said we're American Aboriginals. He from Nigeria. He's a comedian. Forgot the nigga name.
Oh, a Godfrey?
Yeah. He said we're American Aboriginals tons of times.
Finax, bro.
So some Africans, that's what I'm saying. I don't just go being like, fuck all Africans. It's the ones that's kind artists. I ain't fucking with you, just like I ain't fucking with certain Pan-Africans that come from here. There be so many Pan-Africans is basically going against your ideology and your lineage. Going against the shit you telling them and your lineage. Cause you like, hold on, this is what my family said, bro. But this is what I believe in, this is what I understand, this is what I know, and this is what I'm connecting with my family. So nah, fuck all that.
Facts. Major facts, fam. Major facts, fam. And I don't know why it's so hard for fools to believe, although I get it. White man magic from town is very strong. Very, 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 very strong. But when you get that antidote from your peoples, from your folks, you know what I mean? All that shit is like alleviated, bro, when you get it. But some people still don't get it. Meaning, like, some people got that dope, but it ain't that it ain't that fish scale. It got a little cut on it. So they kind of get it, but they ain't really over entering understanding what the fuck it is. So they still got that doubt. You know what I mean? Once we get past that, bro, it's gonna be clear, bro. Like the white boy that had on them glasses, hence why that's in my logo. That's why I do what I do. What shit? Put them glasses on, bro, so you can see what time it is, man. When you got them conscious, no, not that 1997, 2004 consciousness. No, nigga, looking beyond the grift of consciousness to see what it is, bro. Because if it don't equal happiness and benevolence to everybody involved, it's some bullshit. And it wasn't born of a melanated mind, bro. Want for your brothers and sisters what you want for yourself. If I want to be cool, if Soul Brother want to be cool, I want everybody else to be cool. To whereas if I'm fucked up, sleep with $17,000 in my pocket, front door open, clearly drunk and inebriated out my mind, I can wake up at 6:30 in the morning, front door still open, 17.5 still in my pocket, ain't no booty holes tampered with, ain't no holes or orifices tampered with, and everything is still everything. Until it's like that, brother, this is hell. This no, nigga, this ain't earth. This is hell. Until we correct that and get shit back on point, bro, it's gonna be hell, man. And motherfuckers gonna continue to lose their mind. Could I please interject something real quick while I'm talking and interrupt myself? Man, that shit in Cincinnati, bro, let me tell you something, man. I'm in the 419. You feel me? Toledo. We about 3 hours from Cincinnati. That shit ain't hit our news cycle. Niggas here ain't even talking or speaking on that shit. Why? More heinous shit have taken place in Cleveland, where they thugging and thieving. What? Than Cincinnati could ever hope to dream of. I'm not saying Cincinnati soft.
Right.
I'm not saying real shit don't take place there. I'm saying niggas skinheads just tried to walk through a neighborhood less than 4 months ago,
and
This
got the
past
shit
spring.
beat out of him, and got the whole neighborhood came out, the whole hood
What?
came out
What?
and
Nigga, they
smashed
got
on him.
tapes of the sheriffs in Hamilton County helping the skinheads leave the scene. We have body cam footage of them saying, hey, it was a stolen car inside a park. Well, the authorities pulled up and a Negro, a young black male, ran with a firearm. And we had to do what we had to do. But the body cam footage showed he was unarmed. Allegedly, his pops did some other shit a few days later after he seen the footage. Quiet on the set. Now, peep how Opie a bitch made motherfucker. This why we got beef now. Now you want to act like after this shit done went down late night at 3 a.m. at a jazz fest. When you think of jazz, do you think of white? Okay, right. You don't. Right. Boom. Jazz fest. This shit goes down. A nigga get hands put upon them first and foremost, and the shit get handled. But still in all, regardless of a constitutional republic, this being such, a nigga is still to blame. I'm not shocked, fam. This is OH10 Ohio 101, bro. Look at them Netflix specials based on the police shootings in Cleveland, bro. Where do y'all think Tamir Rice was? I mean, bro, it blows me, a nigga in Ohio and everybody in the whole country like, this some strange shit. We shocked. I'm not. We're not. Matter of fact, they know we wouldn't be, bro, on Mamas and the G's. They knew we wouldn't be shocked so much that they didn't even put it in our regular news, bro. They didn't, bro. We found out about this via national news. And once again, we wasn't shocked, bro.
Nigga,
Once
Toledo is motherfucking gruesome. It's
Talk about it.
motherfucking self.
Talk about it.
Man,
Talk
I'm
about it, bro.
telling you.
Bro, when you go from $32 an hour jobs till, hey, welcome to Dollar General. You want a job, nigga? What the fuck you think gonna happen, bro? What? Any baby mama, all you got to do is fabricate a case against your baby daddy. It could be fake as fuck. The prosecutor gonna roll with you. Like, no, girl, you need to add this to it and that. Hey, how much that nigga make a month? Well, he on SSD. Fuck that shit, bitch. We about to get $475 a week from this nigga. Go ahead and sign right here. Bro, between all that bullshit going on, bro, we're not shocked in Ohio, man. On some real nigga shit, bro. They been doing this shit, man. And many of people been laughing at fools since the late 80s. Oh, well, no, the Negroes, they are just lazy. No, they're just making that up. It's a simple fabrication. No, Ted, they're just making that up. It's a, bro, no, niggas is not. Once again, I know it's good white folks out here. Everybody knows it's good white folks. Unfortunately, the good white folks get their chin checked. Message to all white folks. Police your goddamn self. Quit trying to tell niggas and other people what they need to be and do not need to be doing in a certain place at a certain time. That ain't your fucking job. You ain't motherfuckers, mamas, and daddies because you ain't handed out no goddamn allowance, bitch. I'm just saying. Stop trying to check niggas. Check yourself, bro. Because the more y'all do this shit, the more y'all gonna get the type of responses y'all been getting. And I'm gonna leave it at that, fam. I ain't saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying this shit been brewing. It been going on. And ain't no way Opie, average height 6'2", 230 pounds, got more rifles, got more ammunition than anybody else in the yet-to-be United States. You can't tell me how to operate when your bitch ass getting punked every which way but loose by a minuscule amount of motherfuckers that ain't even Americans and ain't even white boys for real. They just pay y'all more than what they pay niggas. And in turn, y'all act like bitch-made motherfucking savages and blame everything on niggas and think since y'all AR-15 down, since y'all got all these hunter licenses by default, niggas better get in line or else we gonna get the business. Bitch, please. Please, nigga, stop it. Iraq. Afghanistan. Do I need to say more? Y'all still give Afghanistan $30 million a year after y'all claim y'all beat their ass. Who does that after they whoop the motherfucker ass? Stop it. I'm saying this.
Shannon Sharp.
What? Boy, let me tell you something. This is why the Israeli said.
No, you
what?
said who does that after they beat somebody ass? Shannon Sharp.
Oh, no. Shannon Sharp. Let me tell you this. I forget who that was that laid that video down last night. Salute to them. They added up this nigga whole salary, his whole NFL career. He paid this little white girl his whole salary and then some with a bonus. What his whole NFL
As he
career
should.
was worth.
Only thing I'm mad that it wasn't that.
No.
Should have been
I'm
an
not knocking that.
Aboriginal
Hold
woman.
on, whoa, Bobby, hold on, slow down, famo, slow down, G. Damn. See, bro,
you just been talking
no,
a while, bro.
Bobby,
You can't talk back and forth.
this your problem, Bobby. This the problem.
I didn't
You
cut
niggas
in.
too disagreeable. We know y'all
No, I
disagreeable.
ain't disagreeing with you, brother. I'm agreeing.
We know if we come in and say that goddamn nigga, this ice cream too cold, y'all gonna say no, nigga, it's too warm. That's cool. We
You
need
can't have
that. But I'm
warm ice
saying,
cream. That's called
I'm saying this,
condensed
fam.
milk.
Carrot man in the building.
This nigga go in
I told you, brother, I'm not disagreeing.
No,
That's
I'm
like
saying
saying
this.
slippery sandpaper, warm ice
Look,
cream.
fam.
Don't do me like that, bro.
How the fuck Shannon Sharp paid this chick more money than what his whole NFL career was worth to
I'm
bust a nut,
assuming a
fam?
cashier's check.
Bro, listen, I'm not mad at her. She came up. What? Look, whatever beating he put on her, if he did or did not, boy, this bitch is
Do
a
you like carrot
millionaire.
cake, brother? That's the best cake in the world.
Who?
Carrot cake.
Man, let me tell you something, fam. I gotta keep it real. Coffee, carrot, and that goddamn what's that bread? That bread pudding.
That's top
All
three,
that
ain't
shit
it?
good, nigga.
See?
All that
K-Dub,
shit
mute
good,
your
nigga.
mic.
All that shit good, nigga. You hear me?
Goddamn carrot cake and no
Yeah,
coffee.
uh-huh.
What's wrong
Shut
with
your
you
ass
niggas?
up.
Ain't
Uh-huh.
nothing wrong with carrot cake, nigga.
And you were raised by your granny. You supposed
You
to
need some
be
good
eating
eyesight,
coffee and
nigga.
bread, pudding, and carrot cake.
Carrots make your eyesight good,
Let them
nigga.
know.
The
What's wrong
carrot
with
cake
y'all?
debacle.
Old niggas always love carrot cake.
Man, hold on,
You said
nigga.
what
Hold
niggas?
on,
You said broke niggas.
I will
No,
be
I
whatever
said
type of
old
nigga.
niggas,
I'm
Bobby.
gonna eat
You
some
Old
said
carrot
old
cake,
niggas.
nigga.
Because my brother, he was born 1975, and that's his favorite type
Hold
of
on, wait a minute. Dosey,
They
you
sell
cute
carrot
and all
cake.
that,
They
but
sell
you ain't about to
carrot
be trying
cake
to read out my
at the
birthday,
Whole
girl.
Foods. Carrot cake is
No,
a
my
rich
mama
nigga
used to make the
delicacy.
best carrot cake from scratch. I'm just
Cake
messing
is a
with
rich
y'all.
nigga delicacy, Dosey. Don't be
Oh,
Smoke,
trying to
okay,
hate.
smoke,
you rich.
kick all
You ain't
these
got
niggas
no.
Old
off. Let
You
me
niggas
ain't
talk
got.
do
about
be
carrot
rich,
You
cake,
ain't got
Bobby.
no
Dosey.
paper. You got to do them little two
Bobby,
ingredients.
old
Dosey.
niggas do have the
Old
money
niggas got that
over.
paper. Yeah, you
That's
young
all I'm
motherfuckers got
saying.
to
That's
do them.
all
Bro,
I'm saying.
I
carrot
ain't know
cake
you
go
young niggas got
hard.
to do
Y'all
all
tripping.
minimalist maker,
Us
two
So
young
y'all don't like
brothers,
coffee
ingredients.
cake?
we gotta like
So y'all don't
butter
like coffee
cake,
cake?
Motherfuckers
and we
Whoa,
just
whoa, whoa,
gotta
whoa, whoa,
add
whoa.
a
So you
little
don't like coffee
vanilla
cake?
extract to make it a little
Tiramisu.
bit more moist
You
and
hear me
stuff
say? Them
for
motherfuckers
our
put a
red
loaf of
velvet.
bread in a blender
Bobby,
with some
Bobby,
pet milk and some sugar and say,
Bobby,
yeah,
And
you
Bread
our
from
red
pudding.
velvet
Chicago.
comes
You
in
about to tell
better
me you don't like
chocolate.
that's
coffee
a
cake?
sick recipe. Bro, I
Bobby,
agree with you. I brought the subject up. Come on, man. You talking, but you ain't listening. I'm on your side, nigga.
I like
Bobby,
German
I'm asking you a
chocolate
question,
cake.
famo. Coffee
I
cake.
said,
You don't like coffee cake?
brother, when you said the top three, I said
Coffee
I agree
cake?
with you. Why you
Yeah,
gotta
it's
keep asking the
stupid.
same question?
See, you know what, Bobby? That's that bullshit, nigga. Boy, I swear, boy. But
I
look,
know
Hey,
Bobby
that's
like a
what
you
ghost.
tell
they
You
a
try to
you tell a
grab that
nigga
nigga,
you
he
agree with him.
disappear. He
Tell
like,
a
no,
nigga you
nigga.
agree with him. They still mad at you.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
Man, this nigga off crack up this month. You see my
You
avatar. I'm the
psychiatry
captain now,
minor
man.
nigga, you.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
you
about it.
psychiatry minor nigga, you. Yeah, I get it.
And a
Yeah.
major. Minor and major.
Pimping ain't dead. Them hoes just scared. I get you. But
So
let me
you
tell
went
you
to
this.
Shannon Sharp, Bobby, but what do you say about Cincinnati? Are they right or wrong
Uh-oh.
Wrong for what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
for
what
beating them
happened?
white people ass like that?
Uh-oh.
White people
You
got
wrong. Hey,
their ass
listen, I'm
beat
gonna
and
say
I don't
this.
know about it.
Yeah, in
Hold
Cincinnati.
on.
Yep.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh.
Any group, listen. Any group of rowdy niggas at a downtown function I'm not fucking.
Say it again, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about niggas taking that
Say it
shit
again.
as a fucking victory, nigga, because I go downtown with my children. So what if they would have been beating on me and my wife? Would they have been wrong then?
Nigga, if I am armed.
Anybody could have got it. I'm saying it don't make the news when they beat up niggas like that downtown.
No, it does not.
More
No, it does
times than them
not.
little lily white people that done got beat up like that. I done
But
seen
is
way
it
more
because
niggas.
they're presumptuous? Is it because they think white
Niggas get stumped
privilege
every day,
means
B.
they won't get their ass whooped?
No, it's
Until
because
they,
that's a bunch of rowdy niggas downtown. You ain't listening to what I'm saying.
I know,
Rowdy
but
niggas
usually,
downtown, bro. Rowdy niggas downtown beat up black people like that all the time.
Yep.
The only thing that's racist is that it's making the news now that it's a couple white people got beat up. But fuck them niggas that's doing that, because I like walking the downtown with my old lady. I can't walk my downtown that late at night now because too many young rowdy motherfuckers be out there on bullshit, and I got to keep the thump on me.
Yep.
So I'm saying that's
so
fuck
they
shit.
just be beating up people for nothing.
Yep.
Dosey, do you go outside past 9 o'clock?
I mean, I'm in Austin. We don't have it. Ain't
That's
it
a
ain't
lie.
like that.
Them white people beat motherfuckers up on that street down all the
No,
time.
but no,
You
on what
lying.
street? On what street? No, they
Talking about
don't.
the
Not
bar
if you,
street.
not if you walking by.
Dosey,
No, they don't. They don't
that
just start beating you
Boy,
I
up
could
out of
pull up Dosey.
nowhere.
I could pull up a
Where?
video right now and type in Austin street fights, and there's gonna be a billion motherfucking
It must be
videos
in
pop
East
up.
Austin, not
Austin
downtown.
on some
Not
bullshit too,
downtown.
bro.
We be drunk as hell. I definitely been drunk as hell downtown, but like no,
Famo.
people don't just get beat up for just walking by. No, not in Austin.
Famo.
Okay,
It
let me
was.
tell you this.
Go ahead. Go
In
ahead.
every
Go ahead.
other city but Austin, people get beat up for just walking by. You
That's a
must don't
fact.
remember the knockout game a few years ago, huh?
Bing, 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 bing.
No, I never participated in the knockout game. I'm sorry.
Why you gotta play this motherfucking lawyer
Hmm.
tactic on me, Dosey?
Bet
Fuck what
you
you
did.
I'm not a
participated in.
lawyer. I
Do you know?
wasn't
No,
there.
that's what a lawyer do. So you wasn't alive a few years ago when the knockout game was going around everywhere.
I was alive, but I swear I don't know anything about it.
But that's what I'm saying. You not outside. You ain't in the loop. You ain't hip.
Okay, that's fine. I'm a mother. I mean, like
I'm
I
a
don't
father.
know.
The fact that I'm a father, I gotta know about these things. 'Cause I got young children, so that ain't no excuse neither. You being a mother should be a
My
reason that
son
you
ain't
know
old
about it
enough to
more
be
because it's
outside
young
like
people
that.
that's doing it.
That is
Man,
what
let me
young
tell you
people.
something, fam.
You being a mother should be more of a reason that you should be abreast of this thing because it's young people that's doing it. And there was a lot of kids leaving the school that was getting this done to them.
Oh, this is happening in a
Damn, where was
school.
that bitch at?
This
My
Oh,
happening
there's no
after
way.
school. This happening downtown. Hold on.
I would have.
Everybody else got their
people
mics
up.
muted. So nobody else heard of the knockout game besides me and this nigga Josiah.
Man, I for
heard of the
sure
knockout
heard
game.
about it. Motherfuckers was getting
What you said, Savage?
I ain't hear about it, bro.
whatever.
Now this
Look,
nigga.
look,
Oh,
the way
now you
Savage
going.
said it, he participated.
No,
That's
you
my
know,
No,
you
but
know, you heard about it. Y'all don't know nothing. Wait a minute.
Superman.
How
Have you
can
heard
y'all?
about
How
a
can
couple
y'all
years ago
claim to
when
be
he
doing
said they were
Superman
something?
doing the
participated
knockout
too, though.
game?
See,
Superman.
Say
though,
it,
see, the
K-Dub.
knockout
Y'all
game
never
was where
heard of
you
this
ran up on
before.
a random white motherfucker.
No, it's not random white person. This random person, bro. Person.
Oh well.
Nah, I remember that bullshit that went viral with the
This shit
knockout
was
game.
viral for like a year
I know what
straight,
you're
a
talking
year
about
and a
though.
half.
I
Some
know what you're
niggas
talking
must
about.
have wanted it to die. That's all I can
Yeah, this was
Nah.
all teenagers, bro. What you mean some niggas want to die? These were
no.
teenagers knocking out older people and young motherfuckers they age. It
Oh.
literally was a knockout going around city to city where
Bing,
niggas
bing,
would
bing,
say,
bing.
hey, the next motherfucker walk up this street, we just go knock their ass out soon as they get in our
Yep.
dick. Yes, this shit was going viral. They was putting it World Star. That's where that World Star shit come from.
That
Not
shows you
fighting
though,
the
like
knockout
how
game.
the internet
Yep.
and stuff can hype. YouTube can hype shit up. Because I'm telling you, if you was going outside, it wasn't happening. I'll go
I
to
don't know.
downtown
Well, listen,
Austin,
you live in a majority
16.
white city, so I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
that's
on.
what I'm saying. Like, but I'm from Dallas. I'm from Fort Worth. It wasn't.
No,
I was
no,
going
no.
back home.
That shit was going on in Dallas and Fort Worth. But I'm saying if you
Yeah, but I
live
was going
here,
back home.
I ain't saying you didn't go back home. I went back home to Chicago where it was going on, and I didn't necessarily see no little
See it
niggas walking around
outside.
doing it, but it was happening. No,
Yeah,
but I'm
it
saying it
definitely
was
happened.
happening enough that it was news stories damn near in every major city.
If 5
Atlanta,
niggas did it around the country, it's gonna be a news story. If
it
5
was
niggas
most,
are
it
making
was
it
more
so
than
good.
5 niggas, Dosey. That's why. Wait a minute. This is what you need to do, Dosey. You like to research, then go research the knockout game. Then you tell me if it was more than 5 niggas. Then we could revisit this. Then we could revisit this conversation.
Yeah,
because
but
I
you
don't
talking
want to
about
have.
nothing, huh?
I don't want to
Talking
have it
about
with you.
nothing, huh? When you
Huh?
talking about nothing, this nigga come up here, we get to talking about nothing.
Wait a minute. The niggas was just talking about a bunch of nothing before I got up here. Nigga, did you
How
go?
was I talking
Did
about
you
a
go?
bunch of nothing, nigga?
I
Is
ain't
that why
talking
you
about
came up
you.
here?
I'm not talking about.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
was,
talking
nigga, because
about
I
you
was the
like.
only nigga
Hold
talking.
on.
It
And
wasn't Dosey.
I'm not
See,
saying
Bobby,
you was
that's that
talking about.
bullshit, Bobby.
I'm not saying
That's
you
that
wasn't talking.
bullshit.
I'm
Yeah,
not
Go ahead,
saying
go
you
ahead,
was
go
talking
ahead.
a bunch of nothing being
nigga.
facetious. I'm saying, what was he talking about then?
Nigga crafty, nigga.
What was he talking about? Hey,
You
Tom, what was
crafty,
he
nigga.
talking
Where's your
about?
arts and crafts at, nigga? Where
Well,
you
no.
craft
Instead of
at,
him
nigga?
coming to crash on me, Joe side, you asking what you was talking about.
What you talking about, man? You ain't talking about nothing. That's my
No, I'm
point.
talking about what was Josiah talking about
What you
before I
talking
cut him
about,
off.
man? What you talking about? Nothing.
Oh, now you see how he just focusing on me because
Nigga, I've been up
he
here.
definitely
Yeah,
don't know
I'm
what the
actually
fuck you was
focused
talking
on
about,
you. You talking
Josiah.
about
And
nothing,
that
my
ain't no
nigga.
diss of you, brother. I'm saying
Still talking about nothing, though.
this just another one of my fans that got mad because I booted and mooted and bust his motherfucking head all down the steps with feathers
my
flying
nigga.
everywhere.
Right, my
Because
nigga.
this
I'm
bitch
trying to
ass
put the
nigga
shit
want
back
to
on
play
topic because
Muskogee,
you talking
but don't
about
want to
nothing,
go
my
to the
nigga.
Muskogee Supreme
Putting it
Court.
back on
And shut
topic
your
because you
African
talking
ass
about
up,
nothing, my
cuz.
nigga.
Anyway, what
Can we talk
Josiah?
about
talking
these
What was he
big
talking
booty
about?
women that been plaguing society lately?
Thank you. Let's
Can
get
we
to
talk
it.
about these big
Let's get
booty
to
women
Josiah's subject. You ready,
that
hey
been
Tom?
plaguing society
What
About a
lately?
about
bunch of nothing.
wait? Well, how they been plaguing society? What you mean?
Oh,
They
what
got
Dosey?
all
What
that
Dosey
booty on
talk? Is Dosey
average.
talking about a bunch of nothing right now? You in the big booty BBL bitches?
Here we go.
And they plague on society? Since this a bunch
Well,
of
that's
nothing.
what I wanted to know. Are y'all talking about the BBLs are plaguing society, or just in
No,
general?
me, I'm talking about the regular big booties
Hey,
that
Bobby,
niggas look over.
we used to
I'm
call it
telling you.
test your knockout.
I'm talking the
That,
Bobby
that shit
motherfucking
that
ass.
happened
I'm talking
a
the
couple of
super
years
high
You
ago.
said it was
post
called
motherfucking
Test Your
ass.
That was
Knockout
a
Superman.
remix.
Super
That was a
remind me my
remix,
cousins
Bobby.
them.
We did
They
Uh,
that
don't
uh,
shit
fuck
in the
with a bitch
90s.
over a size 8.
Superman
I
used to do
swear
that
to
for the
God, right?
topless on the
I ain't
yard.
mad at them, but
Just
Yeah, we
that's
used
that
to knock
bullshit,
them
right?
white boys' ass out. It was white boys.
Super,
We walk right up
super.
on them.
Superman. I'm telling you that
You
the
and
game went
Bobby
the
high
same when
post
it
ass.
went viral a
I'm
couple
telling
years ago.
both you niggas, y'all
I
ain't
know
had
that's what
no
I'm saying. That's
loving
a remix, Bobby, because we
till
did
you
I
it in
had
know.
the 90s.
I'm
loving
not
And it
saying it
wasn't
wasn't
from
no
a
on camera.
remix.
BBW.
I
Yeah,
ain't
Both
saying
it
it
you
was
wasn't
a
no
niggas
trend a
remix.
crazy.
couple of
I'm
years
just
I
ago.
speaking
land.
to the
Oh,
I'm just
so
speaking to the
it ain't
trend.
even about the booty. Hold up, y'all. So brother, it ain't even about the booty for you. You just like them big. Don't
Dosey,
be ashamed.
Dosey, let me talk to you, baby girl, for 4 seconds. When you
Okay.
done been with enough women with too much booty to keep it clean enough
You know
to be
damn well
spread
it ain't gonna
open and
last
be
4
right,
seconds, nigga. Better
you
put a zero
understand
behind
and
that
know.
4, my nigga.
But yes, my nigga A-Time, no, that was more than 4 seconds. I
You know it's
digress.
gonna be longer than that, my
Tabernacle.
nigga.
A-Time don't know
Put
shit.
a
This
zero
bitch don't
behind that
even know how to
motherfucker,
go to the
boy.
Muskogee Supreme Court, but I'm up here talking about a bunch of nothing. But he
Bobby,
interjected
Man,
to
soul
say
brother
4
get a
seconds
pass, man.
with
That's
a
healthy, man.
BBW
let me
bitch.
tell you
But
something.
if y'all
If
don't shut
Bobby
y'all
ain't
goofy ass,
supposed to
get
be,
the
Good,
knowledge,
nigga.
A-Time. You came up here to cut me
Good,
off
nigga. Soul
and you
brother
want
get a
to get
pass, my
inside of
nigga.
a big booty bitch conversation, and you got neither big booty or bitch to supply to the
Nigga,
conversation.
shut up.
You ain't got nothing but a bunch of
Shut up,
outdated
nigga. You don't know
Muskogee
how to cap with
paperwork,
these
nigga.
niggas, man.
A
You don't
bunch
know
of
what it
old
is, my
ass
man.
Muskogee Supreme Court
You don't
paperwork.
know nothing about it.
fuck
All
that
right, so
shit.
this
African
is
ass up,
what
nigga.
Fuck that
Sachi
shit.
just
I'm about to keep
shared,
it
you
real.
guys.
Fuck that shit.
We'll
Hold
get back to
on.
the Big Booty. Hold on. Commercial
ma'am.
break. Serious
Yes, ma'am.
commercial break for information
ma'am.
for Aton. So Sachi provided us with signatures that everybody should sign in the chat. They're at 1,000 for
I bet you
47,
Aton signature ain't on it already.
and they need 2,000. Mine ain't yet, so I'm about to. So it's
I
restored.
bet you that nigga situation ain't on it
Is
yet.
the link in the
Restored
back?
Aton,
Women's
hey,
Television.
wait a minute, Dulcie. Didn't you tell me this nigga got all the paperwork and he know about the trust and the corporation now? Why he
Hey.
didn't start this?
Hey, Sachi, put the link.
Ain't
in
he the
back,
one
bro.
that's supposed to be going to argue the case with the Supreme Court of the Muskogees? He said the shit in Oklahoma where he at. Why he ain't doing this?
What
I
up,
drink
Master?
I put it in the back
liquor,
A-Time.
So you
So,
mean to tell me
the
a
Office of
random nigga
Management
came
and
up with a
Budget. Let me
petition?
read it, y'all, before y'all fight.
Man, hold on. Fuck the petition. A random nigga came up with this bullshit before you
Hear what he
A-Time?
said? Fuck the petition. Huh?
Yeah, fuck
Bobby,
this
that's some
shit. Why would I
bullshit,
sign
nigga.
something? I don't know who made this shit up. I could be signing up. I could be signing up to put my motherfucking life on the line or some shit. I don't know what the fuck this shit is.
You keep this shit up, nigga. You gonna owe me another bottle of Parmesan, nigga. Go ahead. Keep on talking.
If you drinking Parmesan in 2025, you deserve everything you get.
Hell yeah, nigga. It's a whole pint, nigga. Brandy, aged, what y'all call
Who drinking
cognac.
Parmesan? Who drinking Parmesan?
VSOP?
Me?
A reformed
Me?
African.
Are you
Me,
doing
nigga?
VSOP?
Hold on.
Bro,
Wait a
put
minute.
your
Hold on.
cash
You
up
niggas
in the
drink.
back.
Whoa,
We
whoa, whoa,
gonna
whoa,
get
whoa,
you some
whoa,
real
whoa.
alcohol,
Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all.
No, you ain't
But y'all
get
drink
me.
cognac. But y'all drink cognac.
I don't drink
You do
shit.
know cognac
You
is
ain't get me
aged
no
brandy, right?
Avion,
Whoa, whoa,
Superman.
whoa,
I
whoa,
do
whoa,
it in
whoa,
the
whoa,
I
truck.
don't drink
whoa,
shit.
whoa. You do know cognac is aged brandy, right?
I don't drink
You
shit.
do. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's
You
how
do
they.
know
That's how they
before
finesse you.
Tupac
I like
Shakur.
That's how they
Remy.
I ain't say
finesse
if you
you
drunk
Indian
nothing.
niggas
I
the
ain't say
first
I
time.
ain't asked if you drunk nothing,
I
brother.
like Remy.
I ain't asked
So,
if you drunk
brother, I
nothing,
like
brother.
Remy.
I ain't
That's
asked
how
if
they.
you drunk
That's
nothing.
how they
But I don't
finesse
like
your
all
I'm just
Aboriginal
saying.
cognac.
ancestors the
Some of
first
them are
time.
too.
Y'all
Some
can't
of them are too tart.
metabolize the alcohol the right way. That's for the demon people, not for
Ain't
the
nothing wrong with alcohol,
melanated
family.
gods.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Uh-huh.
alcohol,
Y'all
family.
niggas
Well,
put
we
that
talking
shit up
about the
in there and
demon
it
people right now. Bobby, we talking
plug your
about the
liver
demon.
Ain't
up.
nothing
I know we
wrong.
Nigga,
talking
that
about them. Niggas
firewater
got
make
them
a
spirits
wild
up in them.
Indian, nigga.
Yeah, a wild Indian that ran out there
So,
and got his
I
head
like
chopped off.
whiskey. I
Ain't
like
nothing wrong with
whiskey the
alcohol,
best.
homie. Ain't nothing
So,
wrong with
brother,
alcohol,
Wild
family.
ass Indians
whiskey
jumped
better
off the cliff
than
like Geronimo.
cognac.
Ain't
I
nothing
put
wrong
it
with
that way.
alcohol, family.
Whiskey is better
It's
than
something wrong with you
cognac.
niggas that take showers instead of baths, though. Let's talk about that shit, okay? Let's get to the hygienic shit. It ain't nothing wrong with alcohol, fam. Ain't nothing
You should
wrong
do
with it.
both.
Ain't nothing
I
wrong with
feel like you should do
coochie.
both.
It's something
Ain't nothing
wrong with
wrong
you
with
Y'all do
niggas.
both.
paper.
It's something wrong
Wash
with
them
you
on
niggas that don't know
Listen,
everything.
about
listen.
drugs.
Ain't
That's what's
nothing
wrong with you
wrong
niggas.
with chocolate covered brownies, okay? Made
You
from
niggas,
scratch
you
with
niggas want to
butter.
exfoliate in the water. Y'all supposed to dry
It's
scrub. Get all
something
that dead skin
wrong.
off your body first, then
Li-
rinse. That's why that ring
No,
be in your
nigga.
tub. All you bath taking niggas.
Nigga, the ring be in your tub because you got an oil in your body. Ring be in your tub because you
Yeah,
actually
you
got
got motor
moisture in your
oil in your
skin.
body.
You got what motor oil? Bobby, shut the fuck up. This nigga crazy, nigga.
And you should do detox baths. I've talked about that before, but yeah, you should definitely detox at least
Yeah,
once a month.
put a cap of bleach in your motherfucking water, some apple cider vinegar.
Don't do
Get your
that shit,
funky
nigga. I
ass.
did that shit one time, boy. It wasn't right. Don't do that shit, nigga.
No,
That's
apple
because
Okay.
cider
the
vinegar,
worms was
baking
reacting to that.
soda,
The worms was
Yeah,
No,
that
reacting
mean
to
you
nigga.
that
need to
shit.
go to the
different
doctor,
herbs,
nigga.
I fucked around,
different
put a
If you
gallon
herbs,
in
put
that bitch. It
vinegar.
wasn't
if
right,
you put
nigga.
a gallon of bleach in your
I'm talking
bath
shit.
water,
I'm talking shit, Bobby. I'm talking
yeah,
shit.
boy, you a demon. See?
Any vinegar, actually, if you're a female, any vinegar is good. But like vinegar, baking
Whoa, whoa,
soda.
whoa. See, Dulcie, you trying to get a female. See, look, shout out to the female. See, this is where niggas got to get it right. Notice how Dulcie gave the females game while appearing to just say something educational. Salute that. Niggas need to learn that type shit. Feel me? Niggas be on some all nigga, fuck you, nigga. You heard nigga, you had that bitch hollering more than I had her hollering. I'm
Vinegar
mad
is
at you and
game.
I'm hating. Bro, I'm saying niggas need to love niggas like females love females. Not on no
If
gay
you got
shit,
too much
on some
vinegar in your
giving niggas
coochie,
game.
you got too much vinegar in your coochie, you a vinaigrette.
Shut the
Ain't no one just topping their coochie with no
Bobby
vinegar.
got kicked out of all his
Everyone
classrooms.
knows
I
it's not the
vinaigrette.
top.
guarantee it. From freshman to sophomore, Bobby was in
You
division or
might
somewhere else.
you
Nigga.
might well put some spring mix on your pussy.
Oh yeah,
If you
and
put
I
that much
talked about
vinegar
I
on it.
talked about the rotisserie too. The rotisserie is definitely good. People be hating on the rotisserie.
What's the rotisserie? Like
Hold on,
rotisserie
wait,
chicken?
hold on, whoa. Dulcie, you know what? You supposed to be a little
What's a
angel type
rotisserie?
motherfucker.
What you talking about?
No,
Putting
it's steaming. It's a steaming thing. It's like a
Nah,
sauna.
you ain't
Put
supposed to
Nah,
steam your
nah,
if you steam your pussy, that's how bacteria grow. That's why all you
That is
bitches,
not. That's not true.
all you new age bitches doing shit your granny ain't never did. That's why.
That is
Bobby,
not
shut the
true.
fuck
That
up.
Guess
is
what
You
else?
not.
wrong.
Guess what? Hey,
The
guess
hell?
what? Hey, here go a trick. Here go a trick, ladies. Some shit that y'all might want to try. Stop using your coochie for once in a while. Put that bitch on the shelf. Give it a
That's
stick.
good advice
Y'all
too.
fast on everything else and
I'm
detox
done.
everything else, but that little funky
I'm
snatch
done.
of yours. Put that bitch down
I'm
for a second.
done. I'm done. I'm motherfucking
Keep trying to
done.
act like you a nigga. Your dick ain't like a nigga. Your
Celibacy
shit.
is the best thing that you could do. So back to
Don't
the
be
information.
celibate, because you say celibate. These
How you
hoes think
gonna
they could,
say?
because
How
they
you
think
gonna
they can
say
celibate
be
here.
celibate but don't be
No,
celibate?
because they
That's
think
what
they
you
can
just
celibate
said.
here and celibate there. No, don't sell shit, bitch. Sit your funky ass on the couch. Stop selling the bit of shit. Bitch, you think them $40 go add up over time. It ain't.
Ha ha ha.
Nigga right here, bro.
You
is
already know it
extra,
means
bro.
sabbatical, but let's get into it. So, Office of Management and
Fuck a
Budget,
sabbatical. They got free
This
radicals.
nigga's a fool. This nigga's a fool.
That's where the
Office
word
of
free radicals
Statistical
come from.
Policy
All
and
the free
Standards,
radicals crawling out their coochie.
U.S. Census Bureau Director Robert Santos.
Get
We,
that
the
mucus out.
undersigned, demand the recognition of reclassified Original American as a distinct ethnic and national origin classification in the U.S. Census and Federal Data
These
Standard.
bitches out here
The
doing
current-
yoni things with wood chips like they got hickory smoked coochie. Get that bullshit out of here.
Don't
Bitch,
see,
you ain't
wait. Bobby a fool,
barbecuing.
fam. Bobby a damn
That
fool,
is
bro.
not
I know
even.
every
They got to
day.
get
You
that
don't even
mucus
know
out,
what he's
nigga.
talking
I need
about.
another shot,
Sitting
bro.
overneath the
I need
open
another
pit
shot of
fire
liquor,
talking
bro.
about a yoni stain. Bitch, that's ass.
This nigga right
Hey,
here.
that's Dr. Sadie
Nigga's a
Bell.
fool.
Get that
Right.
Nigga's a fool.
They talking about
mucus out their ass,
a
man.
yoni stain. Stop using your pussy. It's a
Yeah,
self-cleaning thing
y'all are
like an
so
oven.
old. Y'all don't even know.
The
Y'all don't
coochie
even
is
know what it
I
is.
do know the coochie is self-cleaning. It can't clean itself if you keep on
No, you
cooking
gotta
shit.
clean it too. You gotta clean it
The
too. It's
coochie is
Man,
self-cleaning
yeah.
if you
magnificent,
clean
Yeah,
fam.
you
it.
gotta keep
I know
cleaning
that.
it if you're using it. It's like an oven. It's like an oven.
No,
If
you
your
gotta
ass
clean it if you
make a
go
roast
outside.
every
It's like
day,
you gotta
yes,
clean your ass when you go outside.
that's
If you
called
walk
dipping. That's
around,
called
if you
sitting
go
in the water.
outside, you gotta clean it.
You
You
sit
gotta
in the
clean it.
water. You gotta sit in that tub. Bitch, you gotta
Bobby,
if any
they
bitch
got to
gotta
clean
do
the
all that
outside,
extra,
the
bro,
inside to
I
flush
know.
itself.
That's what I just said. I said it's a self-cleaning oven. If you gotta do all that extra shit, like when you deep clean your oven and spray all that chemical in there and then melt all that shit out, man, that's chemicals. You can't even be in a
It's
house
not
when that shit
even, but
cooking like that.
you can't compare herbs to chemicals. You can't even compare the two.
Man,
Chamomile is
wood,
good.
God damn,
smoke
Chamomile
on
is
your
good for
coochie is
Wait a
you.
bad.
minute. Let me get my
Murdoch is
mind
They
right.
good
told
for
you
Cleaning that
that.
you.
hot
Wait a minute.
We
motherfucker with
just
some
figured
easy off,
This
like,
nigga got
right.
herbs, nigga.
We just
Okay.
figured out all that
It's
smoke was
herbs.
bad
Yeah, you
just
do
because it's a
herbs.
Talk
vape.
that
Sorry
shit,
for
girl.
Just
so they're
because you
good for
vaping the
you.
herbs don't make it no better. We just figured that out with all the vape. So just because you call it a yoni steam, you putting smoke in your coochie. I don't care how y'all want to do it. Them herbs ain't supposed to be up there like that.
Hey, you know what though,
Yes, they
fam?
are.
Hey, I went
And
to
you
Diamonds. I
lied to
seen a
say
girl smoke a
that our
cigarette with her
ancient
coochie.
that isn't ancient practices because it is. We used to not have like all these. We used to not have these chemicals, these birth
Man, you ain't
control
never seen nobody
things.
in the
So
ancient times
steaming
sitting
is an
over the
ancient
fire with their
practice.
coochie out.
Hold on. Steaming with herbs is an ancient
Pull that
practice.
hieroglyph up. Pull it up on a
I believe it.
goddamn
I
written
can
on the
believe that.
wall somewhere. It should be a stone tablet on the wall with a bitch sitting over a big ass
Hey,
crock pot
steam will make your coochie
with her
lips
coochie out.
shrivel up. They gonna get wrinkled.
That
It
shit
makes
ain't
sense though,
real.
fam. Look,
Granny ain't never do that.
steaming the coochie is something like gargling with that
Man,
motherfucker.
that's what
You
Granny
see me?
did. Granny ran a hot tub and put a little vinegar in and just sat in it with her legs open and
That's
just let it
good
do
too,
what
but
it
that's
do.
good for your whole
Bro,
skin,
Hey,
not
that
just your
steam
Bobby,
gonna make
skin,
y'all
That's
honey.
coochie
good
look
for
like
the
an
coochie.
You
old white
detox
man
your
mouth.
skin like
Hey,
that.
hey,
Bobby,
how do you build mold and bacteria?
Bobby,
with
you from
with
Chicago.
You
dampness
still
and a
shower,
dark
and that
place.
don't build mold and bacteria.
Bobby.
You still shower, so
No,
it's
that's
still
it. I'm
stuff
talking
that
about
you
that
do.
steam. You standing over that steamer.
No,
That's a
no,
dark space with a lot of
Bobby
heat.
Knight.
Bobby, they said you can pack it with
Bobby
spearmint
Knight.
leaves.
Motherfuckers growing a motherfucking mushroom in their coochie. I
Hold
know
up.
what that is.
What the fuck? This nigga
That's a
this
magic
crazy.
mushroom.
Bobby,
Right.
Bobby,
Don't
let me
nobody
ask you a
want no
question, bro.
polyps,
Bobby,
cordyceps.
Bobby, you from Chicago,
What,
right?
man? Yes,
You
sir.
from Chicago, right?
Uh-huh.
What they used to call older females, vets, right?
Veterans, yep, vets.
There it is. Right. Now, hold on. What the vets used to do besides the goddamn vinegar, fam?
That red
Start with
bag.
whoa. Yeah. Them and Granny and Nana and all the other
That
nanas.
red
Hey, I
bag,
thought
yeah.
that
But
red
hold
bag was a
on, Bobby.
water gun.
It started with an A,
So,
with an
but I
E,
bet
with
you
an
drunk
M.
out of that red bag before.
Everybody use vinegar.
Hold on. Look, stop. Potential risk. Disruption of the natural flora. Vaginal steaming may disrupt the natural balance of beneficial bacteria, potentially leading to infection. I told you.
pH
Exposure
balance.
to moisture in certain herbs
Nay,
could increase the risk
and
of yeast
certain
or
herbs.
bacteria infections. Y'all don't know. Y'all just grab any herb out
on.
the cabinet.
No,
Hold
that's
on.
not true.
Spearmint,
People know what
peppermint.
herbs. People
And
know
that's
what
why
herbs
the
to
Y'all
real
do.
grabbing
vet.
shit out the kitchen that you cook chicken with.
Hold
Put
on,
some
fam.
thyme and some rosemary in there. That shit ain't supposed to be all in your bitch. You rotisserie cooking the
Hold on.
coochie. You ain't supposed to do that.
Hold on, fam.
It
This
smell
is
like
where it come
smell
from,
like
though.
poultry up in this motherfucker.
Some females were smart enough to use alum. Shout out A-Ball and MJG. It ain't just the vinegar. The alum used to do the. Remember
Look
Tom
where
and
it's
Jerry?
coming from. That shit coming from Egypt, Korea,
Mayan and
Mayan,
Central
and
America.
ain't none of them people us.
Look,
Mayan, what are you talking
Ain't
about?
none of them people. Y'all okay?
Mayan people
How
are
y'all? No,
Aboriginal.
y'all keep saying
That's
I
Mayans
didn't
not
say.
are
I didn't say they
Aboriginal.
wasn't Aboriginal. I said they wasn't us. And y'all keep
See
telling
that
me they
shit?
ain't y'all because y'all
That
from
nigga
North
then led
America. So
y'all
stop
down the
playing.
motherfucking rabbit
Stop
hole.
playing.
No,
Stop
not
That nigga
playing.
everybody's
then walked
from
y'all
North
off a
America.
cliff.
Yeah,
That's
with
Now
that
where the
let
North
smoking
I'm
Americans.
saying,
and
okay, let me ask you this. Is your
that
people
That nigga
mine
then
or
smoking
he
Central
just
and
America?
y'all just
smell
Tell
not
me.
some
catching
chicken cooking.
No, I
better
ain't say
air out
my
that hot
people were or
pocket,
Okay,
whatever,
fam.
but
so
I
if your
did have
people,
a
Listen,
time
I
out,
y'all
do
not
time out.
I
catching.
did have a hold on. I'm answering you. I'm not saying my people like it's in my line, but for my aunt's line it was.
That ain't your, that ain't your blood.
Really?
But that's my aunt or
How
whatever,
you know,
so
my
that's
Your
not my
aunt,
blood.
They
your
trying to
aunt
make some
ain't in your
sesame
blood.
coochie.
But that's on. She taught me stuff or anything. So
That
look
she
at what
taught
this
you
says.
something
That's
from
gonna
the
make that
Yes,
Mayans.
coochie smell
yoni
like soy
steaming,
sauce.
She taught
also
you,
known as vagina steaming or
uh-huh.
beef
pH
steaming, is
balance.
considered an ancient practice. That's
I
all.
know it's
All I
ancient.
want to
It's
know.
ancient
It
for
is an
all
pH
these
ancient
balance the
motherfuckers.
key.
Look,
practice.
for the Egypts, the Koreans, the Mayans, and all motherfuckers with raggedy
Yes,
coochie.
the Mayans. You know
man,
the
shut
Mayans
the
had
hell
raggedy
up,
coochie.
man.
Stop it out.
Yeah, they
Stop
was
it.
killing. They was
Stop it.
sacrificing. They hated they bitches. They hated they bitches so much they
The
sacrificed
hell
them.
this nigga talking
They
about,
did
man?
not. You can't pull a source that
They
said Mayan
sacrificed them hoes.
sacrifice women. So here's a more detailed
Right. You hear
explanation.
me, Tachi? They want lemon pepper pussy steams up in this motherfucker. And she gonna try to make the minds her people because her auntie have mine. Boy, if y'all get this bullshit out of here,
Pepper.
you ain't eating them
Man,
blood
you
Yeah,
gotta
cakes.
encourage
If
that
you not
that
eating
bullshit,
them
kung
bro.
blood
pao
cakes, I
pussy,
don't want
nigga.
to hear about this shit right here. Them the Koreans and shit
Blood
was
cakes are nasty. This
they
is a
was
part of
they
culture.
was
So
stuffing
what it
man, them
says in many
Koreans,
cultures,
man, them Koreans
steaming
and
is
shit, they
not
pull
just a
oil out
physical
the
treatment,
gutter.
but
Do you
it's
see the
also
shit
a
they
ritual.
chop up cats? You gonna do that too?
So, brother, you want 2 orders of that kung pao pussy, don't you?
Man, hell no.
Super, shut your ass
This
up,
is
nigga.
horrible.
Y'all are
This is
crazy.
horrible.
But
We
this is why
taking
y'all need to be in women's
ancient
business
Central
anyway.
American and Mayan. The Mayans died from doing this shit. You can't even find them
They
niggas no
did
more.
not. The
They
Mayans still
steam their
have people
yonis.
today.
They
And
steam
they
their yonis
also
Hey,
out
have
of
It come.
I
existence.
want 1 order
Man,
of
there's
Both y'all
Hero
right.
15
Bro.
Mayans left in the
My
world, man.
people come
Both
from the
y'all right.
Mayan culture, the
It's
South and
both
15 of
y'all
them
Central
is
left.
right.
America.
Your
Thank
people
you,
come from the
Savage.
Mayan
Thank
culture,
you,
bro.
Yeah,
Y'all is
mind
right.
That's why you
culture is
like
a
that
self.
now. You might come from an oversteam yoni. You know what happened? You
the
might have
Southeast
slid
North
past some
America.
bacteria, man. You
Bobby,
know.
stop it. Stop
I
it.
don't know if
Stop
you
it. You're
did.
doing too much.
You might have slid
Bobby.
past some bacteria, bro. You gotta
Bobby,
get
they
that
burn
out.
the end of their kundalini.
But you
Right.
said it's not
Fancy.
ancient. You said
You
it's not
better.
ancient practice.
That
All I
shit ain't
told
no
you,
ancient
Bobby, is it
practice.
ancient? Yes, it
You
is an
can't.
ancient practice.
You ain't found none
It
of your
is an
ancient
ancient
niggas
practice.
doing this. You showed me Egyptians, Koreans, and
Mayans
Mayans.
are niggas though.
No,
Mayans
the
are
fuck they
niggas.
ain't.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
Man,
are.
you keep on trying
Mayans
to
are
say that.
niggas.
Keep trying to
Mayans
say
are
it. Y'all
niggas.
just can't make a nigga a nigga just because he in
Mayans are
Central
niggas.
America. Go
Mayans
down
are
there and
niggas,
find them now.
Bobby.
What was
Find a
Mayans and
Mayan?
nigga
Central
Mayan now.
American are
What was
all
Go
Mayan
find a
Mayans
nigga
are
blueprint?
niggas.
Mayan now. Go
We
find a
all we
nigga
gotta do is go
Mayan
to
now.
Georgia. We can go to Georgia.
Man,
The
ain't no
Mayan
nigga
culture was in
Mayans
Georgia.
in Georgia.
Yeah, that's where the Mayan culture was.
And Georgia got the most burnt up pussy bitches in America. So that's
You
fucked
know
up. That
what?
shit
God
put
damn
on
it,
there.
Bobby. We ain't gonna do this shit right now. God
STDs
damn it.
live in that breeding cesspool. So you might be right. You might be right. They might do be Mayans because them bitches down there pussy so burnt up. So you might be right.
While the Mayan
You
civilization
might
was
be right.
centered in present-day Mexico and Central America, there's
Well,
some
because of that.
evidence debate about whether they or their influence
Georgia and
reached
Florida,
Georgia
two
and
places
Florida.
where all the bitches pussy burnt up. Thank you. I rest my case. If you find good pussy in
Crazy.
Georgia and Florida, boy, you was searching long, hard, and wide. Boy, they all
Man,
down
there's
there
some
with
good
The
you.
Georgia
lies,
peaches
the
in Georgia.
lies.
I bet you it
Talking
is.
shit about the South when
I
you
bet
from
you it is. No,
Chicago.
I
You
ain't
got
talking
a
shit about the
nerve.
South. I'm
You
talking shit
got a
about
nerve to be
Georgia
in
and Florida.
Chicago.
I'm
Where
talking shit
the
about
bitches
Georgia and Florida. My
Right.
people from
they
Mississippi.
been
We
shot in
don't
the
My
ass. They
people
got
right.
from
We
ass
my
don't want none of
people
that
tattoos.
is
drill
from
Not,
coochie.
not
Mississippi.
the shots to make
My
You
your
people
ass
from
ain't
itchy.
tell
Mississippi.
him
My
he
people
ain't
They
got
from
got
nothing but drill
booty
coochie
Mississippi.
up there.
booty,
My mama
booty,
Don't
from
nobody want no
Mississippi.
drill
booty.
Harry
coochie.
They
Hoover
got
from
booty,
Mississippi.
booty
Jeff Ford
bullet,
from
bullet
Mississippi.
wounds.
I'm the first
Talking about
generation Chicago
Chicago
nigga.
versus
Everybody
Bro,
else from Mississippi, nigga. I grew
drill
up eating
coochie,
watermelon
drill
and
coochie
soul
does
food.
not
That's
sound
because y'all
enthusing.
country ass niggas was scared to
I'm
come
just
up
saying,
north. I was
drill
down south.
coochie does
Scary
not
something.
sound like
Y'all
something safe.
southern niggas is the scary ones. Ooh, don't nobody want to travel up north. They sure be up there shooting scary bitch. Stay in
Man,
the south, nigga.
we don't
Up
want
north
drill
niggas go
coochie.
everywhere, nigga.
We don't want drill coochie.
And I don't want coochie
yeah,
that's
it's a
been drilled
negative
in
for
with
me.
wood chips. Nigga, fuck is you talking
And
about?
well, that's you. That's you.
Bobby a
I
damn
can
Motherfucking bitch is
fool,
vouch
good
for.
bro.
over a
I
smoking
like the
paper
women.
Well,
fire.
I take
God,
wood
That's
nigga.
chips
This
over metal
way,
you.
clips. I
hickory
take
smoke coochie.
wood chips over metal clips.
Hickory smoke coochie. And these niggas from out west.
Oh, let's go smoke.
No, smoke. They from out
That's
west.
Haiti.
And corrupt from Philadelphia. Wow. Up north niggas knew exactly where to go to find a good coochie. Out west. It's always in Georgia and Florida.
Hey,
Yes, Haiti.
I don't want no metal shaking.
Yoni Sins got y'all all infected down that bitch. That's why the STD rates down high down there.
That's a lie.
I ain't lying.
Bobby, you ain't had shit till you had some Applewood smoked coochie, nigga.
Bobby a motherfucker, boy. That
Hey,
nigga one of a
you
kind,
Superman.
nigga.
I took a trip to the other side of the planet. Fucking hoes in Japan didn't understand. Joe
What about that mesquite?
Lower Saki Park, one getting buck wild.
Why I just look up states with the highest STD? Guess what popped up? South Carolina, Alabama, and Georgia.
Hey, bitch, you
Not Florida.
now if I fuck your
Put the rubber on.
Yeah, no pussy getting that.
Louisiana on there.
Now what you
Put the rubber on.
Can I go back to when me and Daz was chilling in Atlanta? Atlanta was the place to be. See, it was bitches and shit. We had a show to go do down at the freak. We had a bitch that was all up on our dicks, cause she knew about the homie and she knew about the click. I'm corrupt, and that's that nigga Daz, and that's the homie L. So it's popping with the ass.
You ain't got. I ain't gonna kick him off. I'm gonna get off Robert Lee. You can come up here.
Now stay your ass up.
Have you ever? It's that bomb. It's that bomb.
No, I'm gonna go upstairs to my old lady and get me some non-smoke.
Oh, here we go. Smoke done did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me some coochie without the hickory smell on it.
You finna get some metal shake,
If you do have problems with PMS and PMDD,
Oh
it's really good for
shit.
you.
Have you ever had some bombs?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's why I use that. So
Have you
can't talk
ever had
shit.
some bombs?
So I can talk to women real quick. But you turn what I
They
don't know.
give a whole nother meeting to a smoke link.
For all you women that got problem with PMS and cramps and shit, you need to get right with God. That's an internal problem. You ain't praying hard enough.
This is what I done figured out, bro. The females with the most function inside that motherfucker. The females like they got the most control with that motherfucker. It feel
Where
like
they
it's
come
that.
from?
You feel me? Bro, they be having the worst cramps, bro. It seems like the chicks with the most coochie control had the worst cramps. It feel like it's a team of masseuses in that motherfucker, bro. Okay, I don't give a fuck what stage you on.
That's the bugs running around in their coochie. You think that's a muscle control, nigga? That's a motherfucker worms vibrator. Bitch, need
Bro,
a
Bobby a
parasite
motherfucking
bomb.
fool,
That's
dog.
crabs pinching your shit.
Right.
No, nigga.
He's got crabs, worms, all type
No.
of jellyfish up in
This
that
Y'all don't
motherfucker got
even-
200 pounds
Y'all
per
couldn't
square inch
even
of
handle
pussy control. Okay.
a little cramp, talking shit about women with cramps, and y'all niggas.
Let me
could
tell
do
y'all about
that.
something.
Y'all could never. Y'all
It's a
could
part of the
never.
vagina.
Y'all could
Hold on,
never
hold on.
cramp. Y'all could
Hold on,
never
hold on.
have a
Hold on,
pregnancy
Dulcie.
pain. Y'all
Hold on.
could never. Y'all would be.
Dulcie, I know you a female, but let me tell you something about the coochie.
Crying if you would eat it.
You heard that? You heard that? You heard that?
You ain't get no sympathy
Dulcie,
just because
hold on.
you
You
go
talking
to
too much. Let me tell y'all something about the coochie.
Women
Did you
is
hear what I
great.
just said?
Every time
Did you hear what I
a
just
woman
said?
every time a woman tell me y'all could never go through cramps, I'll be like, that's why God is great, because he knew who to get that shit to.
Get the fuck out. Bobby,
that
you
shit
ain't
right to
shit,
your
nigga.
garbage ass.
Bobby ain't shit. Bobby, nigga, you ain't shit.
No real niggas
And
have
that's
shit to do.
why he gave you
Real
niggas.
niggas got shit to do. We ain't got all day
And
to
that's
sit
why I
around
gave you
cramping.
all you nigga prostate checkups and shit like that when you reach your
With
age.
a hot water bottle. on
Only
the
a
bed.
bitch nigga check his prostate. Real niggas put duct tape on it and keep going.
Man, bro.
Not if you want to live a long life,
bro.
Motherfucker, my
I fuck
granddaddy,
with y'all.
my
Y'all
granddaddy
niggas crazy,
said he had a
dog.
prostate problem. He put duct tape on that shit, just like anything else on the car.
He
The
said
duct tape
I'm
and
out of
salve, nigga.
control.
See, that
Nigga.
y'all know how to use salve no more. You remember salve, Superman? Motherfucker say put some salve on it. Duct tape and salve pick everything back in the day. You knew motherfuckers just want the freaky doctor to put his hand up your ass, nigga.
They don't know what
Hey,
salve is.
I just
fam.
put
You
some
gotta
salve
explain
on
it.
my knees just now.
Right.
Y'all need to explain
Bitch
it.
gonna
They
finger
think y'all talking
bitch gonna
shit.
put a finger in your ass and tell you what, you about to die. Nigga, I could have just died without you doing that.
Don't go out like 3 finger, no 100, y'all. Don't do it.
Right.
Don't go out like
Go out
3
like
finger,
don't
no
let
100.
him punk you out. Y'all be healthy in any way possible. Shout out
I'm
to
gonna tell you how
all
to
of
do
y'all that go
how to
get
be healthy.
checked
This for the
in
men.
every way.
Eat more fiber.
Dulcie,
If you
you better
eat more
not do it,
fiber,
Dulcie.
it's gonna move all that shit out your prostate. That's all you need is more fiber in your diet. Don't let a nigga put his hand in your ass. You just need to eat more fiber so it can push the shit out your ass, nigga.
Y'all can let a female do it too. There's not just nigga doctors. But anyways, Office of
Ain't no
Marriage.
female, ain't no man, ain't nobody sticking their
Yeah, your
hand up
thing ain't
my
going
ass.
nowhere. You
See,
a whole
that's how women.
Fresno.
That's how
I
women
ain't
get
mad at
you
you,
right
though.
there.
That's your
That's how
husband.
women get you right there, freaky ass nigga. I'm a woman, so it ain't weird if I do
Bobby,
it. Bitch, get your ass the fuck up out of there.
Look, for real,
I
y'all.
wouldn't give
I'm
a
gonna
fuck
keep
how
it 100.
you ass.
Bobby is for real a Hebrew Jehovah Witness. Do right.
I don't
Right.
want your blood, nothing. Nigga, my granny eat salt pork and hog head cheese, smoke Newports, and still drink Miller High Lifes at 84 years old. Nigga, she ain't doing none of this goofy ass shit. Y'all niggas
live to
talking
100 or
about
something.
and live forever because they
That's a
happy.
fact. That's a fact.
Happiness is
fact.
the key to living long, not
That's
letting
a
motherfuckers
fact.
stick their hand up your ass and say, I feel something.
That's a fact. I know too many niggas that was like, oh no, brother, I done took my shot.
Oh well, that's Versace. As
I
long
ain't
as
pork
you get
no
tested,
more.
no
Nigga
matter
dead at
how you
62.
get tested, y'all need to get tested because it ain't Yoni themes that out here passing STDs. It's niggas not getting tested. That's
No,
why
that's a fact, too.
STD rate is so high. Get
Those-
tested. Safe sex is the best sex.
I
Yeah,
get
'cause
all of that.
Y'all
but
having
the only
sex
part
in
I
the
don't
South.
agree with. I
Stop
ain't let no
fucking
man stick his
Stop
finger.
fucking in right. Stop fucking in Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana. Stop fucking in them places. That's why your ass got shit going on. See, they tried to convince y'all that the South was all that's where them wild Indian Yoni steam motherfuckers came down there and taught them
Nah,
something.
don't put that on no wild in this. That wasn't no wild in this.
Niggas was down there wild and drunk and
That was
balled
them,
off.
that was them African Americans.
Oh, that was them
Let me
wild
tell you
Indians.
something.
Them niggas was drunk, riding buffalo
Could have been
naked,
from Alabama, bro.
dicks, all type of shit.
No,
I mean,
family.
we can
take
really
up
get
Alabama
into
for a
this, but
minute.
I
We
ain't
didn't
trying to make it so
we didn't
serious.
have no
Even though
diseases until y'all came up here.
we know it's men that
Listen,
up
fam.
the
You ain't gotta
passage of
take
this
up for
shit.
Alabama.
It's four-letter
So
A's
we
in
know it's
Alabama
the
for a
men.
reason.
And we ain't gotta go too deep.
Ass,
That's why they used to have
ass,
songs to be like, go get checked.
ass,
Because niggas wasn't getting checked. They weren't going
and
to the
more ass.
doctor at all. So yes, go
I'm
to
gonna
the
tell you like
doctor.
this,
Get
family.
checked.
Where was the
Motherfuckers
niggas
been
getting the shit
choosy.
from, Dosey?
Nah, motherfuckers been choosy about the wrong shit. Like,
From these
listen,
funky
fam.
ass women running around this
Let's
motherfucker.
go.
You thought your
It's the same
old lady
From
was
men
faithful
and women.
in the 50s.
Superman from men
Well,
and women.
They thought they
Yes,
old
it's the
lady
same
was
formula,
faithful in the
fam.
50s. Your old lady
Nah,
was out here
nah.
getting that coochie tampered with.
They was getting it from,
Facts.
they was getting it from African Americans and Black Europeans. They brought them diseases over here.
Fam,
They was running
it's the
for
same. No, hold on, family. We can't forget though what the
Man, Pocahontas was fucking John Smith. Stop it.
there it is. We can't forget that
and he
it's
gave
the
her
attraction factor, fam.
we been
He
over
gave
here.
her
Big booty
STD.
bitches
Man, we been
and
over here
big dick
raw
niggas with
dogging.
money.
We been
You
over here
feel me?
raw dogging for a long time and ain't never had to catch nothing. It
And
wasn't
but
the
Hold
John
Cause
Coochie,
you
Smith,
was
no,
on,
that's
Harlem,
not
cause
something
you
to
was,
brag
cause
on.
you
That's
want to
not
know why?
something to brag
Black
on. That's a
Europeans
real
came.
thing
Was,
as
Let's
far
go.
as
you made it. You
niggas
made it
was
for life.
sleeping around with multiple women and they were counting on the women to get checked. And women do get
They
checked
weren't
more than
counting on the
men.
women.
That's
They
just
was
a
Dope.
counting
fact.
on your ass
Women
not
get
to
checked
put
more
your
than
But
men.
coochie in the street.
So y'all waiting to get a call
They
instead
was
of going and
counting.
getting checked.
They was
That's
counting on
not
y'all
true,
not to put
Dosey.
your
no,
coochie in
That
the
is
Dosey.
street.
true that women get checked more than men. That's
Dosey.
Because
true.
you got to.
We
That's
The
not
understand
true,
coochie,
women don't
Dosey.
get
the
checked.
coochie
We
hold.
Okay,
saying
so
Hold on.
where is it
That,
that
all right.
men get
Now
checked
watch
more than
this.
women?
Watch this, Dosey. Watch this. The coochie hold more disease. Don't you know it's a fact that most men, even if they do catch a risk of catching something, they just piss it out. If you go to the bathroom after you have sex, niggas are pissed. 99.9
You
of that
can't
shit.
piss every
I don't.
STD out.
No,
You
I
U.S.
can piss
didn't say.
military
I
from
did not say
1950
every
said
STD.
piss
I didn't
before
say
you
every. I
motherfucking
Yeah,
didn't
y'all
say
was
do that
going.
every
thing.
STD.
That's a fact. He
You
ain't
can't
lying.
piss. You can't piss that shit out the coochie because
hey,
that hole ain't the same as that UTI
but
hole.
no, I'm
Facts.
gonna
That
be
yeast
honest.
hole.
There's certain diseases. There's certain diseases you don't even get from the vaginal cavity, like
Hey,
HIV. You don't get that from the vaginal cavity. That comes from somewhere else. This is a
Hold on
fact.
so,
though,
bro,
fam.
you
Where is
can't
it
get
at
that stuff
inside
in
of
your
the woman?
mouth no more, so, brother. That skeet, that squirt
Where is
shit,
it at
No,
inside of the
get in
fam.
woman?
your mouth no
I'm
more.
telling
Is
you what
hold
veterans
on,
have
wait
told
a
me.
time out. Do
Well, it sound like
HIV
y'all just
exist?
don't need to get no coochie if you
This is
hate
what I
having
was
coochie
just
this
gonna say.
damn
If
bad.
y'all
Oh,
don't know
good
that
lord.
HIV exists inside of a coochie, then I don't
I
know what
wasn't
the
saying
hell is
that.
going
It just
on.
sound like
No,
y'all
it
hate
is
coochie.
definitely with
Hold on.
vaginas. The
No, y'all
vagina
look up. Look up.
will
No,
be
y'all
able
wait.
to
Hold
get
on. Hold
Look that
on.
shit
Y'all
up.
Google right now. Google right now. Female transmission to males.
Just Google it. I'm very well
Oh yeah, we
like
know
studied
there's
when it
been
comes to molecular
movement
biology.
in the north.
No. Hold on. There's never been a case of it. There was a woman who literally tried. She tried her hardest to get this nigga HIV, and she couldn't. She tried to give it to this nigga. He sued her. She didn't have it. He had sex with her. Like, hold on. How? What do you mean how? I never knew a nigga that had one. Hold on, listen. Can you listen? I never known one that would personally have one except my gay uncle. My gay uncle died of HIV. My gay uncle died of HIV and AIDS. Or he died of AIDS. My dad's brother died of AIDS.
She died of that shit, and she wasn't gay. Real nigga shit. But
oh yeah, but she got it. She probably got it. She probably got it from somewhere else.
Let me tell you
Hey,
something, fam.
you know what?
Yeah,
else?
Only because I'm only basing this
from women. HIV
no,
can
look
be
up the
transmitted through
look up the transmission. No, look up the transmission statistics, please. Not this,
Y'all
not
need
looking that up.
Jesus.
Look up transmission
Don't hold on to
statistics.
Jesus' hand.
Yeah, that's the best way to find it because you won't find cases of it. There's been tons of women. Look, 0.04%. And how are they getting it though? We know for sure it's vaginal intercourse.
Let me just keep it real with y'all.
Hey,
no, I'm saying no. Listen, let me explain something. No, don't see. I'm saying all statistics saying that. But what if they're still doing rectal? Because you can still get it from rectal. It's coming from the rectal cavity. That's where it's coming from. That's where HIV is coming from.
Only a weird
That's where it's
nigga
coming
would
from.
take this fun
Nigga.
conversation and turn it into rectal anything.
Nigga, I'm 82 years old.
That's where it's.
Talk about
That's
that
not weird
shit.
because that's where the disease is coming from, bro. That's where it's coming from.
but it's still
Don't
low.
put the disease up a nigga ass.
Man, we was up here
Low
talking
men
about
and
Yoni
women too,
steams.
Otto. It
I'll
is
make
low,
fun of
but
Yoni
it's
steam
still a
and wood
thing as
chip.
far as
This
it's
nigga came up here
transmitted.
with the
I think
rectal
probably
exam
HIV
information.
mostly gets transmitted through blood and through drug addicts and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, blood as
But-
well.
Yeah,
Hey, let me
but
tell you
like
something
it's
about that
still
Yoni
low,
though,
but
fam. Hold
don't
on.
take the chance.
That's what
There's
hemorrhoids
super
is.
gonorrhea too,
Wait a minute.
y'all.
Wait
So
a minute,
don't
family.
take the chance. Super
That a
gonorrhea.
hemorrhoid is HIV.
Wait a minute, fam. That Yoni, like they do that, like as
super,
far as
you
what I know,
crazy
to keep
as
the
hell.
coochie like muscle ready and tight and able to get and be tight when
What are you
necessary, right?
talking about? Yoni what?
Hold on. Wait a minute,
Yoni
fam.
is
Hold on,
just
fam.
the vagina.
No, hold
But
on,
you said
family.
that
Please.
Yoni something.
Sugar
Yoni
You
fam,
what?
need some
please let me,
preparation,
baby,
ain't
please let me finish,
Hey,
baby.
listen to
God
what I'm
damn.
saying. When
I'm
they
saying
do
this,
them
fam.
Yoni steams, hey, you ever seen when you get a mattress and it's like
There you go.
sucked up
Bobby,
when
I'm
you buy a
full.
mattress from Amazon, you know how they suck all the oxygen out that little plastic and it's all flat and shit.
Right.
That's what a
Right.
Yoni steam is. I don't give a fuck how much you try to draw that motherfucker up and make it like
That's what I was just
your
about
ass
to say.
was never touched before. Soon as water and air hit that motherfucker, poof, it
Fam,
puff right back out to its original size. You
that
can't do
talk that shit.
nothing but a Kegel exercise. And some of you bitches ain't Kegeled in so long you can't
Let's
even
go.
you can't key or goal. You just a seagull.
Bobby, motherfucker.
You a seagull.
Man,
This
this nigga,
it's a
what
bunch
this
of
nigga
fish. You know how a seagull catch the fish and put it in that little part of their neck. You a seagull now.
This nigga's on perks and water. Nigga, what the fuck is
Yo,
you on, nigga?
Y'all don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all acting like y'all the experts
It's
on
seagull
trust me.
now.
We a
Don't be
bunch of
mad at
dudes
me
that don't
because
have
I'm
a
giving you
coochie.
the
So please give
information.
us a pass. We just talking
That's
shit.
not real information. What
Hey,
you
they
talking
can't.
about?
Yes, it is
That's not
real.
real.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
All
not.
you gotta
No,
do
it's
is
But let me
put
say
a
this
stick
though,
of
fam. Hold on.
spearmint
Don't
gum
be
up in
mad at
there.
me. Don't be
Let me
mad
say
at
this,
me.
fam.
Hold on, what you said, Kate?
Y'all hate women.
Put,
I told Deucey to just mute her
No,
I
mic.
don't
love
do.
women.
Don't say y'all.
Whoa, whoa,
Okay,
whoa. She
I
said
got all
men.
of
I
that.
ain't
Who
hear
hate
her.
women?
They
Don't say
just
y'all.
don't know nothing. It's not
I
really
love
hate on
women.
women. They just
I
don't know
trust in
nothing.
God. I
They
don't
have
even wrap
no
it up.
clue what our
Hey,
I
mamas
look.
and our
trust in the
grandmamas used to
grip.
tell us, but all this stuff ain't new. This stuff ain't
Listen,
new.
fam.
She ain't
Hold
telling
on,
it
real
to
quick.
y'all.
Why y'all
Hey,
think
Your
I
granny
said
ain't tell it to
BBW's got
you,
that shit?
but your
Why?
granny would tell the girls of what to do. This
Hey,
ain't new.
K-Dub, I
Hold on,
love
time out.
women. I hate funky ass niggas and funky ass bitches though.
Wait
All of them
on.
can get the fuck out the
Why
world. You hear
y'all
me?
think
I love women.
I
BBW's is
like
hit?
hoes.
You know,
Listen,
I love women.
go
Yeah.
through all y'all social media.
A woman, you know what? A
The
woman ain't
least
never gonna
crying
let
females
you
is
up.
BBW.
None of the products she got
I'm
for
just
her to get
saying.
her coochie back in order. All of that shit was secret at one. We ain't know what that
The bitch
plastic
with the
bag on
24
the
inch
back of the
waist,
door was for.
the
I thought it
42 inch
was a
hips,
water gun. Me and my
52
cousin
inch
used to
See,
titties.
that's
drink
why
water
y'all
out of
Got
them.
be
problems.
talking about something y'all don't know, but it was there. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it hanging from
Let
the
me tell y'all
shower, so
something.
it was
Right.
there.
I thought
It
it
wasn't
smelled like
hidden.
pickle
Y'all just
juice.
didn't
I
know
was
Right.
like, why
nothing
Because
this
about
thing
Granny
it.
smell
ain't
like
Stop
pickle
talking
juice?
about stuff you
Granny
know
used to get
nothing
the old
about.
juice out the pickle jar and some
Let me tell you
vinegar
something,
and
man.
get right.
But you
Let me
didn't
And
tell you
know what
something,
she
nobody
fam.
was
knew nothing.
doing.
That's the
You
Let me
had
tell
point.
you something,
no
fam.
clue what she was doing.
And
That's the
that's the
point.
point.
Let me tell you
We
something,
know
fam.
too much
So don't
nowadays.
act like you know you an expert today.
Yeah,
You don't
y'all
know.
need to start
You don't know
selling them
Hey,
bags again.
I'm an
Them
expert.
rubber
When I met a
bags.
female
They are still
that
on
said
sale.
she
Man, people
don't
still have
dush,
the rubber
They
bands.
she
didn't
do
use their
Kegels in
coochie.
a
Hey,
tub.
look.
Hey, Dosey, you need to
Anybody
come out with a
disagreeing
line
with
of
me,
coochie
She said she
bags
get
don't
that say
mad
dush.
the
shit.
Dosey
Coochie
She
effect.
effect.
do
That's all.
Clean.
Shut up,
in the
Superman.
tub.
You dumb.
You hear me? K? If
Let
they
me
didn't
Get
keep
use
the
saying
it,
it.
went
Dosey
past the
Because
effect and
these
you'll
people
limit,
get
let
don't
it
make
go.
elected.
it like it
Anything in there.
matter. She
Uh-huh.
do Kegels
K
in
Dub, you ever
the
see how
tub.
motherfuckers try to make some bad weed, some good weed, and they throw orange peels and apples up in it? That's what they doing
Water
with
in
the
the
coochie.
pussy,
They
Hell
throwing
water
anything
out
in
no.
the
there
pussy.
just
See,
to
that's
make it
crazy. That's females
smokable.
listening to y'all, putting fruit in it and stuff.
Kegels.
That's
They just
crazy.
See,
they
listen,
chopping
fam.
up orange peels and lemon zest and
And
steam and all that.
steam ain't
That
for
ain't good.
tightening. Steam isn't for tightening. Steam is for cramping. Steams are for
Draw
different things as
in,
far as like just having different
push
herbs and
You
different
out.
things that
cramping
are
that
good
bag, you
for it
supposed
and
to go
putting
to
it
sleep.
in. But
That's the
yes,
problem.
Kegels and
Can I
yoni
testify
eggs.
real
That's
quick?
the only thing that you can do for tightening is Kegels and yoni eggs.
Can I
Not
testify real
even
quick?
see. Look, your
I
granny
Go
love
ain't never
now.
booty
put a
back
pebble
women that
inside her
clean their
pussy.
booty right. Tabernacle. Go ahead.
Everybody
You don't
doing
know
this
what
new shit.
people. You don't know what your granny
Granny
did. So
ain't
stop
did no.
lying.
Granny ain't put
Your
no
granny
pebbles
had 3
inside her
dildos in the closet
pussy.
and you didn't even know.
None of
You
that, man. My
didn't
granny
even
was the
know.
only thing.
Your
Horny
granny had a
before that.
whole Kama Sutra book in the
Don't be
closet.
mad. Don't be mad
No,
though.
I'm just telling
Our
you the
people
truth.
ain't no people.
I'm just telling
Our
you the
people
truth.
ain't no. There's no Mayans in my family. There's
I
no
came
Mayans in
across
my
a Kama
family.
Sutra book before in my mama's
Whoa.
Your people Mayans.
so people was
Whoa.
Your
doing
people was
all
with
that
Yoni's
freaky
thing.
stuff.
I
Niggas
believe you
ain't
came
telling
across that.
you.
Whoa,
Your
whoa,
people
whoa.
was
Hold on,
Mayans.
family. Hold
The
on, family.
Mayans was into all that freaky shit and sacrificing women and wearing their coochie lips as necklaces and shit. They was into that.
Hey, shout out to brother
Hold
Carl
on,
Johnson.
hold on.
I
My
went
people
through that,
from
Carl,
Mississippi, man. They weren't
and
on that.
lost my mind because she wasn't mine. But it was my own karma because I was creeping with somebody else's wife that was built just like that. And that was my karma. This motherfucker is everything but yours. Bro, don't do it. Find you somebody that look like or feel like what you want and love and need and do that, bro. Because I got my karma instantly. Look, I used to laugh at booty back females. We used to make jokes about them. Oh, that bitch booty on her back. Boy, it felt like a team of masseuses in that motherfucker gripping my shit. And hey, I ain't the biggest nigga. She made me feel like such, nigga. Boy, I love that bitch to this day, nigga. The sex was incredible. Booty back bitch. We used to clown these bitches. This
Hey,
bitch
Dosey,
booty come from her
come
7th
up with a herbal
vertebrae to her
formula.
damn kneecaps in the
My
back, nigga.
friend
Hold on,
has
nigga. No. Let me testify myself, nigga. Because once again, these are the bitches everybody want right now. You feel me? Including me.
That's a
You
lie.
feel me? Bro, man, ain't nothing like a booty back motherfucker that fuck you back. I rest tabernacle. Go ahead,
Super
y'all.
line. He want them
but
damn Boosie Fade studs. He want
Boosie
them
Fade.
Yeah,
I've
If you
seen that.
fucking
That's a new
if you
trend.
fucking on the
That
Boosie
niggas
face
talking
studs, you
about.
down bad 1,000 points.
No, like
Nah,
niggas
mini
sitting on
fresh.
studs.
Nah, he like the mini
That's a new
fresh ones.
trend. I see
He
all the
like the
All
time.
them
mini
Like
fresh
niggas
ones.
sitting on
either one of
studs
them dykes, you was a
and be
down
trying
bad
Hey,
to
nigga.
Dosey.
get the stud
Yeah.
If
tail.
your stud K-Dub don't look like Dej Loaf. You ain't trimmed. That's all I gotta say.
Ooh,
K-Dub, don't laugh.
Don't be disrespectful.
Hey, I
You know I ain't
guarantee
lying.
you,
K-Dub
Cooper
laughing
got a
because
baby
you know
mama
I
that
ain't
look
lying.
like that. I guarantee you. Man got a Benny
I'm
Fresh
telling you,
That's
dyke
why I
that
ain't lying.
glass
They
and
know, that's
everything.
why they laughing. Y'all can be mad at me all you want to, but you know I ain't lying.
You
But
Only
KJ, why
hoods
you say
be
that? Now
recognized as the
I
ones
can't
that look like
unpicture it.
Dej Loaf.
But Superman, my friend already, she has
Yes,
her
Dej Loaf
own
is
like
a stud. Yes.
storefront, and she does the steaming herbs, and she just does a different collector of herbs and all that kind of stuff.
Super, you like
There's
I know,
even
but you
stuff.
can get the
What's the
bag.
main herb,
Put a
Dosey?
couple of
What's the main
drops
herb?
in the bag.
Like I said, chamomile is something that a lot of people put in
Man,
it.
that's gonna make your coochie
They making
sleepy.
tea. I told you they making
That's
tea.
gonna make
Give me this shit.
that chamomile gonna make your
They
coochie
making
sleepy.
tea.
I
Save
want a
that shit.
sleepy coochie.
Right,
Don't
coochie
say
science.
Not tea.
Chamomile make
Chamomile.
you sleepy.
What else?
Pussy
What else?
tea.
Dosey? Chamomile and what else? Give me another herb.
Wormwort,
No, what's
murder.
that shit OG
Wormwood.
Philly be talking about? They got them
If you
No,
put
murwort or
over
something
the
like
F.
that. What is it?
Over the F.
I know wormwood,
Mugworks.
mugworks.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
shit already sound like it going to witches brew. Keep going. What else?
Blood flow is key.
Hey, how hot is
For
this
real.
water?
Blood flow.
You just do a rolling boil.
That shit
Blood
hot
flow.
like
Wow.
listen, you gotta get that shit hot like you about to make rice, boy. I'm telling you now.
No, you don't
Oh,
get
that's what they
that
was
hot.
talking about back in the day when they was talking
It
about
gotta be
boiling.
hot like you say. Don't talk in the chat now, nigga. You just
Bobby is
unmuted
a
your mic.
That's not
fool,
that. It don't be that hot. It
This
don't be
nigga
that
You're
hot. But
making rice.
rosemary,
Boy,
Trying
you
to get
can't
that
even
pussy back
drink
right.
that.
You can't drink no
rosemary, basil,
rolling
and
boil
wormwood.
water,
What?
wormwood
It's
and
not. You
mugwort.
do a rolling boil.
Wait,
Though.
did you just say, can you drink boiling water? What the
It's like
fuck?
right before it
Can't
hits.
drink
So
boiling
Shooting in
water.
my
there's
head.
the
Hell,
hot area,
motherfucking no, nigga, you about to
and
burn
then
the
there's
fuck out
the
your throat. You
rolling
drink
Now
boil.
burn.
imagine
Nigga, you about to die.
if you can't drink boiling
They trying
water,
to steam they
what's
coochie
more
straight like
sensitive,
a shrimp.
your lips or coochie lips?
Anyways, y'all
Oh
ask
shit, them
for the
motherfuckers gonna
herbs. The
burn off. You gonna
herbs
burn your
are.
coochie
Okay,
lips
Hold
off,
so
bro.
you
You
gonna
finna
put
burn
some
them coochie lips
boiling,
off, bro.
rolling boil water on you, some goddamn coochie lips, and stink, man.
You
Hell
finna burn them
no,
coochie lips.
that shit
No,
fucked
it
all
Burn
the
them
don't.
Can
It
they
knees
put
up.
some
doesn't burn
coochie in
your
that
coochie.
steamer?
It does
Then why
not
What
you
if
burn.
they
got it?
steam they
Listen,
coochie
And
with
you
some
know what
so
that
coochie?
it's
is, bro.
mugwort,
We gotta
That's
figure out better ways to
rosemary,
clean the pussy.
that's
Come on,
basil,
come on.
you know what we call
chamomile,
that, bro.
and
We got.
wormwood.
I'm
It
a.
is
Man,
wormwood.
We
that's
gotta
a
go into the lab.
I
We gotta go to
I
the
hey,
think y'all
lab.
should
We
get a
gotta do some
chamomile and
studies. We gotta do
kush
some
steam
studies.
in your
oh
coochie.
man, that's a
Nah.
coochie perm, bro.
Chamomile and kush.
Hold on,
Remember,
y'all
it's just like
boiling
You're
pussy,
bro.
bro.
wasting heat
Y'all
at
can't
that
be boiling
point.
It's
pussy.
just like the
Superman.
perm women put in their hair, man. Remember they had to stop doing that.
No, that's
That's a
bad
coochie
for
perm.
you. That is
This
bad
a
But
for
you're
you.
boiling.
That
You're
is
boiling
bad for
pussy,
you.
bro. You boiling
It
coochie,
is
bro.
not
That don't
bad
even
for
sound right.
you.
I don't.
Man,
I
that
don't. I
mugwort shit
don't. I
smell
don't
like
like how that
dirt.
sound, bro. You boiling pussy.
Oh,
You
it's
boil
already
food
too
and boil other
You
stuff. You
don't
don't boil
boil
the
it.
coochie. You don't
You
boil the
boil
coochie.
it.
You
It's
boil
like
all
Man,
the
putting it
Alameda,
in
she
boiling
hot in the
water.
ass.
they
Do
done
not
killed
Man.
all
put it in the
hey bro, they
boiling
done
water.
killed all the good bacteria in the coochie.
Man, come on. Yeah,
Some of
you
that
over here
stuff
trying to boil the
that good.
coochie. Come on, don't boil
That
Hey,
is
it.
some of
not
that stuff
boiling
that
it.
It
good.
don't
They
need to
gotta
be
boil it
boiled,
though. See,
broiled. It don't need to be
Steam.
cooked.
It's
It
just
don't
when
like
need
you
to be none of that.
have more
So
than
they
one
don't put
nigga,
herbs in a
hey bro,
sauna for
They
you
got
to
another
suck
way.
out bad
this what
They got
niggas
toxins.
another
grannies
way.
They don't
fucked up.
do that in a sauna for you to do
Y'all be trying to
No,
burn the
that's
pussy.
for your
it's
skin. That
the
ain't for your
same.
coochie. No,
Exactly.
it ain't.
It's the same.
No,
Your
it ain't.
vagina is still skin.
No,
It
it ain't.
still sweats.
I ain't never
It still
seen a
has all
nigga.
that stuff.
I ain't never seen a nigga do a dick sting. Put
Hey,
a hot
family.
boil of
I'm gonna
water
keep it
underneath
Because
his
50
y'all
fifty.
are
scalp.
wet. Because
Listen,
y'all are
Steam
wet.
his
Y'all
dick
aren't gonna
head out.
do any kind of self
Hell
care
no.
anyway.
Yeah, we
Y'all
do.
don't
We
do
piss.
self-care.
We
I'm gonna
piss.
keep it 50-50. Like OG Ice-T say, fam.
That's the problem.
Women are God's true gift. Ain't no question in the world who I'd rather be with. I love ladies, nigga. These females, fam, listen to me. me? I'm a weed smoking nigga.
I love the ladies too, brother.
Females.
But see, I can't
Hold
let
on,
you get up here and
hold
say
on,
no
Bobby.
shit like
Hold
that.
on, Bobby.
Because see, you
To
gonna make it
me,
like God is a bogus gift giver.
hold on,
That ain't true.
hold on, Bobby. I feel you because
A
God
gift
did do
is
some
some shit that
crazy,
take care
weird
of you.
shit.
How God go give you something you got to take care of? That ain't a gift, nigga. God ain't give you that as no gift. God gave you that as a job, nigga. The gift is the coochie. And once they steam that out, it's like, bitch, you ain't got no more gifts.
So
It's like
that's what it
you
looks
done burnt that pussy
like.
out. Like you
This
burnt
is what it looks
pussy.
like.
Don't burn the pussy.
And see, and this is
How
what
you
you
gonna say
do.
that God gave a woman as a gift? Man, God put coochie on a woman. That's the trick.
You see, she
Not
not
to
boiling
boil,
it.
not to boil though. Y'all
That's
not to
not
boil. He
boiling it.
didn't let y'all boil pussy though.
Man,
Like that's
God
what
should have
he
put
did.
That is not
God should have
boiling.
put
God didn't
coochie
tell
on.
you that. God
God
didn't tell you,
should
hey,
have.
hey,
God
boil
should
your
have
He ain't
made.
pussy.
disrespecting women.
God
He just
should
keeping
have
it real with
made.
how he feel.
A
God should have
rolling
made
boil
all
is
women
Man, y'all
coochies.
boiling potpourri in y'all ass. What the hell is
God,
going on?
what
right.
I'm
God
saying is
should
a
have made
rolling
it.
boil.
You know what?
Y'all
God should a
just
That look
said,
rolling
like
boil,
potpourri.
nigga. Well, that's how you make rice. You got to bring it to a rolling boil. You ain't
Yeah,
telling me
Yep.
nothing,
it's safer to eat.
So Bobby,
bro.
can I interject
Pussy
something one
I'm
time?
potpourri.
just
I'ma
saying
sell
that.
some
Oh
shit to
shit! You said
y'all.
You
it's
want
safer
to
to
know?
eat.
You know what God should have did? He should have made it to where all women coochies don't grow on their body till they 25. That would have been the best thing,
So
I'm
and
asking for a
everybody would
friend.
have been better.
so like Martin Lawrence mama said on Thin Line Between Love and Hate. And correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. One night of passion can lead to a lifetime of pain. Was Trill? That was some Trill
That was
shit.
the
You
truth.
said?
That was
Yeah,
the truth.
it was some real.
Damn.
That was the truth, brother.
Damn.
That was a shit. Then
Oh, we ain't said the sisters the enemy because we love y'all to
What he say?
life
The
and death.
sweetest thing in the world can be the meanest thing in the world if you
Let's go.
steam it that way. See,
Facts.
if you steam it that way, god damn it.
Facts.
Yeah,
It
you
was
can
sweet.
Facts.
Then
It's
you
a thin
put
line
all
between
these
love and hate.
extra
Fam.
herbs and spices on your coochie that nobody asked for.
Fam.
See, because I love
Back
it
on
when
the
the
job
pussy right,
site,
but I
it's
hate it
niggas
when you
that bought
boil it.
us
Don't
lunch.
boil it. You don't gotta boil it. You
I don't
do
trust
that.
coochie. I don't trust coochie.
you
Don't smell like
said
coochie.
you said you
I
wanted to
promise you I
smell
don't.
anyways, Bobby.
No, I
You
just
said
said I
you don't like
I
the
like
water,
no,
or
You
I
gotta
don't
have
like
that
you don't
coochie
like
no,
smell.
fresh
that's,
smells.
hold
Or
on, I'm
that's
gonna
what
be
it
honest
was.
with you. One of my best friend's sisters worked at the clinic when we was in high school, and she put me on to all of that game. She was going to school to be a nurse. She was like, when women smell like fish a lot, that's because they got different dead sperm up in them. She said when women smell too clean, like a bunch of water, that's because they douche a lot. Your pussy supposed to have a natural pheromone coochie smell, not a stink smell, but a I love
She
that
love
smell.
him.
That's
I
a
know
She love him.
attractive.
Get
exactly.
him
Yeah,
that game.
I do
Facts.
not like that. She put me on
it's
game.
not
A
a
woman
stench.
told me that. She said if a bitch pussy smell like water and don't smell like nothing, run away from that bitch. She flushing her shit out the way.
And it's probably the reason why she doing
fucking
it.
every other
So,
day.
brothers to the
Yeah,
red,
it's the reason why
nigga.
she doing that. Yep.
Brothers to the red. That's a fact. That's the
Not that
fact.
primal smell.
Right. And I
Hell
know
no.
primal. No, primal smell is motherfuckers in the woods. And if you stay out there in the woods long enough, you would like that smell too. Cause them women cleaner than these bitches that's in the city putting
Right,
Dove
focus months.
deodorant
And
on.
let me guard women cooties supposed to smell like
Nah.
underarms sometimes. That's all I'm saying. People
I know
acting
what he
like,
talking
oh,
about.
no deodorant. Y'all are
If
crazy.
you think we talking about underarm,
I know
that
exactly
let
what
me
he talking
know when your bitch ain't doing the proper preparation for her coochie and that real coochie smell come out, it's horrible. Your woman dead on the inside, nigga. A real woman, when that coochie get to smelling and get the juicing, boy, it's a pheromone. It smell like how coochie
It
supposed
smell
to
like
smell.
tater
I can't
tots.
disagree.
Man,
Fried
come on, man.
eggs.
That shit smell
Like tater tots. What the? Get your ass off the panel, bro.
that shit
See, this
smell
is what
like
I'm saying about this. He
Wait a
said
minute.
tater
Auto.
tots. That's
baked
not a
bread.
fucking wonderful
Auto.
smell, bro.
That shit
Auto.
smell
That
like
ain't a wonderful
freshly,
smell.
freshly baked
Auto.
bread.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. It
Shout
smell
out my
like
OG
it smell like
Papa Joe Grant.
smell like daisies in the
Damn.
morning. Dew. It smell like the dew on the
Come
Smell
here.
like
grass.
potatoes,
Smell
nigga.
like
Smell
all
like
the
some
best
potatoes,
things
my
in the
nigga.
world, my nigga.
Come on,
It's its
man.
Damn.
own smell.
My OG said
Yeah, it got
What
its
y'all
own.
they
talking
used to
about?
It got
wait
it.
on the
That
girls.
coochie got
Every
its own smell.
woman coochie got their own smell, and if your
Demo.
coochie smell is overpowering, it's because you have too many different bacterial niggas inside your coochie. That's a problem that you and God need to have about your body
The
count.
pH
That
off.
ain't that,
Say
yeah.
Famo.
You need to
My
restore your
state
pH.
chocolate, triple
how
OG.
you maintain
Papa
your
Joe
skin
Grant told me
It's
the
through
same shit.
showering. It's through detoxing. It's through this. Like
Yeah.
people need
That's
to
what
take
she need, a
care of
coochie
their body.
detox. There you go. Not a boiled coochie detox.
But the best
There you go.
advice Bobby said is like, don't be
They
giving it
waited.
out to niggas for real, because
Yeah,
that's
you
that's
detox
what
though.
really
Hold
is the
on, real
problem
talk
with a lot
though.
of
Real
girls.
talk though. You
They
detox your
waited.
body through what you eat. So
smells the
everything a
goodness.
woman, everything like
saying.
listen, all you steak eating bitches, that shit comes straight out your coochie. You taste like a dry aged steak. When a woman really tastes good, you could tell, bitch, oh, bitch, you been eating strawberries, and pineapple,
I like
cantaloupe,
what you eat.
watermelon. It's all coming out. I know, because this what you. I can smell it on you. It come right out that womb. Come on, K-Dub, don't listen. I ain't asked you to.
But let's keep it all the way 50-50.
That was it.
If she's shitting out them turds, pissing out how she need to,
That's
won't
for
be.
male and female, because women tell me the same thing. Like, man, your men
Uh-oh.
take better when you eat them watermelons and them pineapples and shit. That's real.
Uh-oh.
No,
Don't
that
no
is
women,
true.
don't no woman like to be sucking on no nigga after he ate a motherfucking porterhouse
Uh-oh.
steak. Nigga, you taste bad.
This nigga got a vegan bitch on the side and eat her coochie.
Don't
He
worry about
married
what I
to
do.
you and don't
worry
touch
about
your
No,
what I
they
do.
both vegan.
What's
They
the
both
difference?
Don't worry about what I do. That's low.
I'm just saying.
Hey, vegan, yeah,
I'm just
vegan
saying
is
that.
different.
And you feel me, fam? Like, look, let me use me. Oh, so brother, you don't eat my coochie. I caught you eating that vegan bitch coochie. Well, she only eat
I like it when it
fruits
smells like coffee.
and vegetables.
That's
Even if she
diabolical.
shit and don't wash her ass and I end up catching her, it still don't smell like foo-foo la-la because she
That's nasty.
No,
what
that's
she
crazy.
eat. No,
That's
hold
nasty.
on, fam. Listen, you don't know unless she tell you or you smell it. If you don't smell it, what that mean?
If a bitch come in my room after she shit and try to do anything, I'm punching.
Fam, I'm not saying that. You got to know that. See, hold on. This the whole reason why we talking about it, fam.
Yeah,
If she
that's
take care
why
of her shit,
I'd have been around. I'd have been around.
I don't think women really need some
You won't
younger
even know.
women need a hygiene talk or anything, but really like hygiene for the most part, people know people's parents talk to them about hygiene, but sometimes conversations like this just
I
let
met
you know
some
who
women
know
that
hygiene, who
They
don't
don't
know
have no
hygiene.
conversations.
No
Fam, let me
motherfucker.
let
Well,
y'all know.
vegan. Let
I'm
me tell you
19
this.
years old, bro.
Vegan people.
Okay, I
Like
Vegan
y'all ain't
people.
have the
2022.
mamas that
Okay,
said y'all smell
I'm
like
19.
I ain't never
outside.
been with a
So
woman. Hey,
it
wait,
is what
but
it is.
Dulcie
I
gotta be
already
right
know.
though, because I ain't never been with no woman that stank though.
But she is what she eat though. If
How
she
you
go
know
to
she?
rallies,
How do you
checkers,
know if she stank if all
Old
she do
Country
is keep
Town
doing
buffet.
the European shit and throwing
I
smell
only
good?
had one woman. He
On
don't
like
know how the women supposed to smell. She can smell like
right.
TT.
Tell that lady to get
About
in the
crazy as
shower
shit.
and
Boy,
wash her body with Dial soap. Dial soap
super, shut
clean
your
all
ass
the
up.
germs. Tell her to wash
Go
off
ahead,
good with
Bobby.
that unscented Dial soap too. Tell her to wash off real good with that unscented Dial to clean all the germs off her body. Then when she get out that tub, and whatever she smell like off that is what that bitch really smell like. Not that motherfucking Issey Miyake or whatever she throwing on her little funk ass. All that
By the way,
Dove powder wash and shit.
Bobby, by the way,
And you know
give
another
me
good thing to take,
Bobby.
and this is for men and women, chlorophyll is really good to take. Everyone should be putting chlorophyll in their diet.
Chlorophyll is
Bobby Knight.
all you gotta
can
do
give
to
me
get
as many
chlorophyll
roundhouse
is
kicks
put
to the head.
cucumbers in your water. That's it.
Yeah.
Bobby
That's
Knight.
all
And you can take chlorophyll and all kinds of stuff. Why
And that
you?
Bobby
chlorophyll,
Knight.
that chlorophyll
You can
shit,
give me as
man,
many roundhouse kicks to the
put
head
that
as you can
motherfucker,
find packs of
put
Ivory
that
soap.
teaspoon of dirt in
I
there
know
and
why
then
he's
drink
saying
that
that, because
green
it's
water.
man-made. Chlorophyll
Chlorophyll
that they
turn
be
your
giving you
coochie
be
green.
Yeah,
man-made.
that chlorophyll shit in that little dust packet, that shit
It
ain't
be
no good.
man-made.
Get
So
you
you need
some
to get like
yeah. You'll be
get
better
it
off getting
directly from
some
the vegetable or
spirulina than
fruit.
doing that. Get you some
Yeah,
or
they hate
some
our ass, nigga.
spirulina better than that little weak chlorophyll shit they sell at the health food store. You'll be better off going to the grocery store, getting you a couple cucumbers, chopping them up, and putting that shit in a jug of water in the refrigerator. That's all the chlorophyll hydration you need. That shit to
Well,
get you right.
there's people that have good. It's not necessarily from the store, but if you look it up, there's people that got good chlorophyll products or anything that people vouch
Hell
for.
no. That shit is some motherfucking Dr. Sebi
Yeah,
shit.
I don't like. He right. I don't really like getting stuff that's produced. You might as well just get it
Wait,
directly from
chlorophyll
the
get
source.
the mucus out of
Because
your
like
ass.
everything they making, they're getting it directly from something that's natural.
They selling you a
That's
$10
Yeah, but it's
bag
no
of nuts.
problem getting it from something that's natural and then still taking additives like black seed oil, taking chlorophyll, taking different moringa,
That black
superfoods,
seed
any
oil
kind of
ain't nothing
Thai
but
seeds.
turmeric
All
seeds.
those are just good for you. Y'all can hate on it
Go
all
get
you
you
want.
some
They're good for
turmeric.
you.
Go get you some
Turmeric's good for
motherfucking
you too.
cucumber.
That's good for your skin. It's
That's
gonna
what
make
black
you
seed.
glow.
Black seed oil ain't nothing but turmeric seeds or some
That's
shit.
what I tell them.
Yeah, so
It's
you
some
can have
superfood.
it. It don't hurt
Hold
you
on, fam.
doing it.
That's
Fam,
that
hold on.
processed. That's that
Hold on,
processed
man.
peel shit. Cumin
Hold
seeds.
on,
I
fam.
mean, I keep saying turmeric. Cumin seeds. Yeah, I knew it was one of them. But
Hmm,
yeah, that
My
shit
No,
ain't no.
black seed oil is different.
Hold on,
It's
fam.
cumin.
Wait a
It's
minute.
cumin
Whoa,
seed.
whoa.
Black
My
seed
shit
is
was
cumin.
fucked up the other
I
day.
said turmeric, but it's cumin. But at the end of the day, all of that shit is natural. That shit they tell you them selling them little pills and little powders. That's some old shit a nigga done ran through a plant somewhere. Fuck that. Get you
They're
some
doing it on purpose.
cucumbers.
Fam,
Chop it up
my
with some
shit was
water.
fucked
Hold
up
on,
the other
cuz.
day.
Get
Go
you
ahead,
some
cuz.
cucumbers. Chop it up. Put it in a gallon of water and get 1 key
Stop stealing
lime.
my shit. I was about to say that.
Squeeze that key lime up in that. What that shit go make that thing juicier than any chlorophyll you could drink. And if you really want to get freaky with it, put some okra in the motherfucking jar, girl. That's how that thing go really come about. That's gonna make it. That's gonna make it slippery. That's the real detox yoni steam when you drink
Let's
that
go.
okra water. God damn it.
Let's go.
And of,
Fam.
and of course they
I
go
was
You
once
ain't
you
drink
think that
the
shit
okra
healthy.
water and you a lady, then your coochie. I already know your coochie ain't on nothing. You ain't drinking
Fam.
that okra.
I'm fucked up the other day. Off the Clear Blue, fam. I up and drunk some orange soda with no ice. Out the Clear Blue. No ice, no nothing. Woo 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 woo. Drunk like a cup of that shit. Nigga, my back fucked up.
That's your
I'm like,
kidneys,
God
nigga.
damn. What?
Yep.
Durr. Nigga, I had to get with straight gallons and ACV. Not a lot of ACV. Some thereof to
You supposed to
represent.
drink baking soda. You supposed to put baking soda in some
Yep.
water and stir it and drink it.
Hey, that
Yep.
pure light make them
Baking soda. Even
Respect
if you
that.
got, bro,
They what
you
they
can
don't
have
want to. They
advanced.
don't want to do none of the old school shit no more. All that
Yeah,
extra herb shit, man.
yeah.
Baking
Fam.
soda kill
Wait,
cancer,
hold on,
nigga, allegedly.
bro,
Don't say I said.
Tabernacle. Go
damn,
ahead.
this nigga Bobby Knight. Hey, nigga, if you got advanced kidney disease, that should have knocked out advanced kidney disease in like 2 months with baking soda. He right. 2 months. Don't be indulged in sugar and salts and the shit that's about to fuck your kidneys right back up.
Man, I
Just
don't
do the
know
baking
nothing.
soda.
I'm just a dumb nigga that
You right.
play smart on the
You right.
internet.
Fam.
Don't never say you learn nothing
Fam.
from me. Nigga.
It
Just
wasn't half
Thousand.
that
steal the
deep.
information. God damn it.
These niggas can
Fam.
go watch Dr. Mandel. Dr. Mandel will tell your ass that right now. And a kidney doctor will tell you that. He'll tell you that. Baking
Fam.
soda. That's thing for your kidneys.
Fam.
That's
Go
just
ahead.
good for detoxing. That's why I
Fam.
said earlier. That's good for
Listen to what I'm saying,
detoxing
though, fam.
everything.
Listen to
Apple
what I'm
cider
saying.
vinegar too. Apple
See,
cider
look.
vinegar
Yeah.
too.
Look. Niggas
It'll
done
get your
jumped to
stomach
the
right.
cure,
Good to
the
drink
feel
it.
It'll
good
get the
process
enzymes.
already, and blah, blah, blah. Nigga, I don't do nothing on the regular. I drunk a cup of orange soda. This happened after that. I'm like, well, goddamn, what the fuck is in this shit? That
Chemicals.
is the point. I'm straight. I'm goopy right now. I know how to get
Chemicals,
right.
yeah, hella
It ain't a
chemicals.
problem. I'm saying, nigga, they are putting that P and not pimping in every fucking thing. And it may not be listed. Hey, this is P to the poison, blah, 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 blah. But it's a different name, bro. I'm saying this shit is crazy as fuck, and everybody may not know this is what the fuck is taking place. Your average Joe would have ran to the emergency room. Nigga, I don't fuck with doctors. I don't. Bro, if it's my fate, it's my fate, bro. If I'm a billionaire, a millionaire, I got the excellent health care. I got half cool health
Nigga, ain't
care.
nobody tell you to drink that soda.
Bro, ain't nobody
You
talking
gonna
about no
finish, bro?
damn. Ain't
But
nobody
no,
talking.
people drink too much soda.
Hold on,
That's
wait a minute.
another
No,
problem. People drink
hold
way
on,
That's
too
why
much
fam. Hold
niggas
on,
got
hold on.
People drink
CKD.
too much
That's why niggas got
This is the
all
CKD
sorts of
problem.
stuff.
and
So just
diabetes
cutting that out
People drink,
alone is gonna be 10
and
times better
pancreatitis.
people
for
drink
you.
too
If you
much
just cut
everything.
out, if you
Yep.
cut
So
out
do
the
you think
bad
I'm
Overindulgence.
saying
sugars, you
this
cut out the
to
bad
complain
carbs,
about the
all
soda?
It's
that's
the
gonna change.
overindulgence. You
They
overindulging
drink too
in
much
shit,
water.
and
There
They
usually
drink
it
too much
is.
soda.
That's
Back
what
then, you
I'm
also
They
talking
drink
drink
too much
about.
overindulge,
juice.
drink soda.
and you start
I
blocking
got
your
that
shit up. You
51.
start blocking up shit. You
That's why
start
you
There
blocking
it
up
supposed to
is.
everything
eat
inside you.
That's what I'm
everything
talking
that got
about.
hella water
Hey,
in it. Eat
soul
you
brother,
some
I bet you that bitch
tomatoes.
was good too. And
Eat you
cold.
some
I know that was
cucumbers.
good.
Eat you some celery. That's what I'm
Mind
Yep,
saying.
you,
you gotta.
Motherfuckers ain't
Yep,
eating
and
the
guess
right
yep.
what?
thing.
Watch
You
this.
gotta eat
Watch
the shit
this.
that's gonna break all
Watch
that shit
this.
down. You gotta eat the
Listen
shit
to
that's
what the
gonna break
OG
all of
just
that
said.
down
You
that's
gotta
He
eat
said
the
falling
shit
what?
inside your body that's
with
clogging
the
He
shit
said
up.
water
eat you some
already
celery,
in it.
right?
Celery
Yep,
I
got
just got
water in
through
it
shit
eating.
breaking
already.
it down.
I
Cucumber got
smoked these
water in it
4
already.
chickens on the
That's why niggas
baby
used to eat
smoker.
watermelon like that. Because we
That
ain't
shit
drink
good.
cups of
Talk
water. We
that
just
shit.
ate the water.
And
Nigga,
that's what I
what
just
the
did.
watermelon do?
There it is.
They drinking all this motherfucking water.
Hydrate you.
Supposed to be
Who that
eating
is
your
Hydrate you like
talking
a
water.
right now?
motherfucker.
Who that talking right now?
That ain't
Who that
nobody
is?
talking. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That ain't. Is that Bobby?
No,
God
no,
damn it.
I don't know what I'm
I
talking about.
just ate some fucking smoked chicken salad with
Watermelon.
celery, jalapeno, and onion in it, and drunk my shit, and now I'm Gucci than a motherfucker. Why? See, there it is. Tabernacle. All is one, nigga. Facts.
Ooh,
All
there
is
it is.
Yeah,
Right.
but it ain't taste good as that orange soda, nigga.
It did
Hold
that
on.
watermelon taste
That
better
orange
than that
soda.
orange soda.
There it
Hell
Hell
is.
yeah.
You
no.
got your game
You
fucked
tripping.
up, Superman.
Boy, let's
Get the
go.
You
fuck
got
out of here,
your game
Superman.
If
fucked
you
up.
Try to
juice,
kill niggas' kidneys,
Nigga,
if
that
bro.
you make your
crunch,
own
Kidney killing
juices,
put that
motherfucker.
those are
slush
pretty
in
good.
that
Fresh
motherfucker
juice,
ice cold.
fresh juice is the best juice, and you can put like celery in it, like celery, some
And that's what I
mangoes, some
did. Oh God,
oranges.
that's what I did.
That stuff is
Man.
good. Them fresh
You ain't
juices.
supposed to mix celery and oranges. Dose, you trying to kill niggas, man. You
That is
can't be
not
mixing
gonna
that shit
kill
up.
you. Kale is good too to put in
You
it.
can't. Why y'all just can't be giving all this advice and shit?
Yeah,
Y'all just putting
you putting too much
anything together
phosphorus. Too
and
much
trying to
phosphorus
juice
together.
it.
Too
Mango
much
and
phosphorus.
celery and kale and all that
That's
bullshit
hella
don't go in the
phosphorus.
same juice.
Yeah,
That's hella
Yes, it
phosphorus.
can go in the
No,
same
it don't.
smoothie.
No,
No, it don't.
wait,
You
wait,
supposed to put
Bobby,
the
Bobby,
hold on. I know what I'm talking
wait,
about,
wait,
nigga.
wait,
You put the
wait.
Yeah, stop drinking
antioxidants
soda and
with
make
the
some Kool-Aid.
antioxidants.
You ain't
You
lying.
put the potassiums with the potassium. Mango go with banana for a reason. Cause it's putting it in you. How you go drink a mango, banana, strawberry smoothie? The strawberry trying to pull shit out your body. The mango and shit, you supposed to put the strawberries and the blueberries and your antioxidants together,
Boy.
your celery and your cucumber and all that shit. That's for your pH balance with a little bit of lime and lemon.
Dr. Bobby,
That
Layla
drink,
out
I'm
Africa.
straight
come
than a
on, man. No,
motherfucker.
this some shit that I did
Facts.
for real. That drink that you drink with that
You
celery
ain't
ain't
lying.
supposed to taste good. It just feel
You ain't
good.
lying.
If you worry about how shit tastes, you fucking up already.
I smoked 4 motherfucking
You are
chickens.
supposed to get
No,
over
Hey,
it.
I'm
One
gonna
and a
give
half
the
pack
of
of
good
them
the
bitches. I
juices
Kool-Aid
just
drink
in
made
that's
some
good
chicken
for
Why don't
you.
you
salad the
eat the
other
most
day.
healthiest shit
That's
possible?
And I
why
put
y'all
onion and
got. That's
celery
why
in
y'all
them
got what y'all got
motherfuckers.
going on. It's good.
Man,
Y'all on
no,
that Dr. Stavy shit. My
I
shit
don't
gonna
know
taste
Dr. Fuck
good.
Doctor. I'm the one talked
My shit
against.
gonna
I'm the
taste
one
good
talked
and be
against
good for
Dr.
you.
Saban. You supposed to, because
It
you
can
putting all
taste
that
good
sugar up
and
in
be
there.
good for you.
You
There ain't
It's
no
a
believe that?
lot
such
of
thing.
lies,
That's why you
but
be
you
having
can't
them
deny the
cramps.
truth.
See? You
I
think
was
Hey,
it's the
being a
Rob,
yoni,
whole
it's them
bitch
smoothies.
nigga.
You
know what
supposed
I
to
did
get
to make mine
what that
celery.
brother just said,
Hey, I'm gonna give you one.
and I'm
Get
Gucci
you
right
some
now.
celery, get some
I will be the
cilantro,
bitch.
and put you a pack of great Kool-Aid in there.
man, and a great man. Come on, let them know, Sue.
Hey, no, but some of the shit what they saying right though. So
Get you
like for
some
instance, you
celery,
can't
get
eat.
you some
That
cilantro.
celery,
It
fam.
ain't some of the shit
No,
I'm
it's
saying,
good.
bro.
That
Hey,
mixture,
It's
the
all the
strawberry
no.
mango
I'm not
celery,
no,
lying,
that's
but
a good
Otto.
mixture for
They
you.
not supposed to be
It's
mixing them
high
just
in vitamin
nah, yeah, you
C.
can't mix that
them
shit.
niggas will
It
go
just
Yeah,
right,
like
you
man.
no,
can.
You
It's good
supposed
in
to get
vitamin C. It lowers your blood
they
pressure.
don't
but
know
what
that you
It's
can't
good
eat.
for
no,
you.
You can't
what
eat 3
about the
bananas
what
in a day. You eat
what
3
about
bananas
the
in a
shit
day, you
that's
gonna
Yeah,
fuck
pulling
you
it
your
out
don't. You
your
should
organism.
eat
body?
a whole bunch of bananas. You should
No,
only
no,
have
no.
one.
No,
And you
see, what
shouldn't eat
about
every
It's a
day.
what about
You
the
don't
one
need
that's
lot of
pulling
shit
out
potassium
your
you
every
body
can
day
though?
like that. You
No,
don't
see,
need
if you
Hold
put
on, all y'all
celery,
kicking knowledge. Hold on,
hold
family.
on, real quick. If you put celery, banana, what else you said?
No, I said
Mango,
celery,
orange.
mango, and
Ugh.
strawberry.
That's
Very
3 different things. Hold
important.
on.
That's good for
Listen what
you.
I'm telling you.
And
The
porridge.
celery is trying to hydrate you. The mango is trying to add potassium, which is conflicting with that hydration process. The strawberry is an antioxidant, which is trying to pull shit out your body. So while you're putting that shit in there, it's literally working against the potassium and the hydration you putting in your body, because antioxidants don't give a fuck. They pulling everything out. That's his job. You supposed to drink strawberries and blueberries and blackberries together. Mango go with banana. That's why them Coca-Cola, them little boathouse juices you see in the store be fucking y'all up, nigga. Them shits ain't real. You ain't supposed to just mix anything together. Leafy greens, bro, they got y'all thinking that the vegetable pyramid is just everything is a vegetable. No, vegetables have different classification. A fruit with the seeds on the outside and the berry ain't the same as a mango. A leafy green ain't the same as an onion. They leafy greens. They in a whole different class of their own. That's for roughage and pulling shit out. Celery and cucumbers, cilantro, parsley, lemon, lime. You need to take that shit and turn it into a smoothie. That's the shit that's gonna pull everything up out of you. That's gonna hydrate you the best way. Then if you really want it, yes, that's gonna hydrate you the best way and have you boo-booing good, because it's gonna help with your gut health. But if you want to do
Mangoes help with your gut health.
mangoes help
Mango
with
has
the,
the fiber and it helps you with
they
your
don't
gut
help
health. You
better.
just
That
feel like
no,
it has to taste bad to be good for you.
I'm not
That's
saying
not
it gotta
true.
taste bad. I'm saying they conflict with each other, though. See, you
No,
can
they
argue with me.
don't.
You saying that they don't. I'm telling you that they do.
Yeah, I'm sure because you're in that trick that you think things gotta taste bad for it to
I'm
be
not
good for
saying
you.
nothing about tasting bad. Now
I
I'm finna
think
cook
you
you.
are the way you
It ain't
put it
about
together.
tasting
You're
bad.
saying, "Oh, you can't mix kale
It
with
ain't.
mango. You
You
can't
can't
mix
mix it
celery
because
with
they all got
strawberry."
different
And yes, you
properties.
can.
No, you
Yes, you
can't.
can.
But you tell me how much research you did on this.
I researched. I got all the little smoothie, all the Dr. Oz, all the little things as far
Dr.
as
Oz, the Dr. Oz, the
yes,
white
I'm
man.
just talking about the doctor. I don't use Dr. Oz specifically. I'm talking about doctors. I've done all the research on what fruits are good, what mixtures are good, the herbs and stuff like that. From
If
doctors,
a
I'm just saying
doctor
like
told
Dr.
you putting
Oz
a
top
banana,
people,
mango, and
nutrition.
strawberry together, he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
You gotta put you some local honey in there.
I'm
I do
trying to
use
tell
a
you.
lot of local honey.
That's because
Local honey is really
doctors
good for you. I put local honey more in
doctors
tea.
aren't nutritionalists. There's two different things.
Thank you,
A
Zay.
doctor don't teach or practice nutrition.
They don't know what the fuck they talking about. They just telling you what's good. That shit, they all them things you just named, a banana, a fucking mango, and a strawberry is fighting against each other in your body. I don't give a fuck what the doctor talking about.
Damn. Man, y'all got me
Everybody was
goddamn.
told to
And the mango ain't
dreaming
doing
and
nothing better for your gut health than ginger. You saying his lies, but you
No,
just saying
ginger is good
lies.
for your gut health too, but
Just
mango
saying
is just
lies.
as good for
Hold
your,
on. Just
your
saying
health.
lies don't make it true, Dosey.
No, that's just the fact. You can look up the fiber
That ain't a
benefits of
fact.
mango and you can
I'm
see
not
that it's
saying
good for
no,
your
and
gut
I'm
health.
telling you, look up the benefit of putting all that shit in one smoothie. That ain't the
It
that
is.
don't work
Look,
like
a celery, strawberry, mango. Combining those are a delightful
damn
boost
it.
to the intake of your essential vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. The immune system
Dosey.
support. Strawberries and
Dosey.
mangoes are rich in vitamin C, a powerful antioxidant that
that's an
strengthens your
AI
immune
overview.
system and
Dosey.
helps
That's an
fight off
AI
illness.
overview. I'm talking about
Celery,
what it actually do in your body based on what a nutritionist is told. Not a doctor, a nutritionist, somebody that do the blood work. Somebody that'll give you your blood type and tell you what's actually good for you. My brother is a nutritionist. This nigga used to cook for Steve
But
Smith
is he
and
a
all them
real
people.
one or a Dr.
Yeah, he
Sabi?
went to school. He went to school for. He went to school. Got his certificate
And look,
for it. Though.
it's not about Dr. It's not about Dr. Sabi. You don't want to mix too many.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, Dosey. So you mean to tell me you ain't never heard me come up here and say fuck Dr. Sabi and everything he kicking that shit ain't real?
Oh no,
Well, I mean, I've seen you and
No,
you
time out. Time out.
Bobby.
Have you ever heard me say that though?
I think I've heard you say something about
Now
that.
you trying to troll. We trying to troll a nigga that's
No, I'm being for real as
with
far as
Dr.
there's a
Sabi.
different level of vegans as far as when it comes to
I'm
health
talking
and
about a
what they look
nutritionist.
like
Now,
and all this other stuff.
My brother
I'm
did
gonna
not go to
follow
school. He did not
Beyonce's
go to the
vegan
school
diet.
for Dr. Sabi. He went to
It just is what it is.
He went to
I
a
wanted
real
to-
university
it
and
should
got a
look
nutritionist
outside to
certificate.
in, and definitely
In order to
it
be
should
able
look
to cook
different.
for people in their house, you can't have no just Dr. Sabi certificate of nutrition. You got to actually go
Dr.
to an
Sabi was
accredited
off.
place.
And Dr. Sabi was off.
That's one thing I know. In order for you to actually go inside a people's house and cook for them, you just can't come in there with no Dr. Sabi University certificate. You got to be a real certified.
You need some acid. You need some
Hold on,
acid.
what you
You need
said,
some
Zay?
acid in order to
I don't
level
got
up
school
your
for
pH.
nutrition. I ain't got a school for Dr. Sabi.
You need
Right.
acid and alkaline.
Everybody who I talk to that's a nutritionist, they talk against that Dr. Sabi. And all of them ain't vegans. They just all know healthy practices. And they'll tell you what type of shit to put in your smoothie and blend together. They'll even tell you mixing a mango and a strawberry ain't beneficial.
I like papaya and lemon. That shit's too acidic. Fuck you up.
Shit, man.
But don't believe me. Just take it from a
No.
nutritionist, man. Go get a nutritionist.
Shit,
I used
so
to wake
fucked
up every morning. Every morning I used to wake up. I don't do it as much, but you take a shot of ginger, you take a shot of straight lemon, you take a shot of raw cranberry juice, not that cocktail shit you niggas like to always put out there. And you take a shot of wheatgrass. But you got to switch the wheatgrass around for a little while so it can get the enzymes out.
No, I'm just used to it. I saw this one TikTok girl, and it was just like all of y'all in her comments, because she had like a peach natural flavored apple cider vinegar, some cranberry that she
You
made.
said
some
peach
fresh-
apple cider vinegar?
some cranberry that she juiced. And she had some other stuff that she put in. She mixed it in a drink or whatever, and she was like, "Women, this is gonna be so good for you and your health and all that." And then there's all these women and men like you, Bobby. Oh, you don't need to do all that. You do it too much. Da, 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 da. It's natural. Don't do that. Da, 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 da.
Don't
It's
do
like,
what?
y'all don't
What
know
was they
what y'all
saying?
are
Hold on.
even
You keep
talking
saying
about.
da 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 da, but what was they saying?
Oh, like they were like, oh, your vagina doesn't need all that. You don't need all that for your womb health. All you need to do is drink water. It naturally does it. You're doing too much. Like, y'all don't know what y'all are talking about. Nutrients
Wait,
is
did
nutrients.
I just say
The
that?
same nutrients is good for your body. It's
Hey, the
good
best
for
thing to
everything.
flush your
Did I
kidney
just say that?
is
And it sounded like
cold
what
beer.
right. It sounded like what she put together was a bunch of things that go together. If you said cranberry juice and what else?